It's Sunday. This Sunday, isn't it? I'm losing track of the day of the week, I must admit. It's that kind of bit between Christmas and New Year. Alex calls it Twixmas. Talking of which, we'll catch up with her straight after this. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's been a couple of days since you've kind of both been here.
I
missed
know.
you.
Oh, bless you. Well, we've been past it. Well, because I've been going from late to early, so late to early, so early.
Yeah, that's why I have to say to myself in the morning today, it's Sunday.
Yeah,
so that's more for my benefit than anybody else's. How's it going?
Oh, good. But I'm looking forward now to, I was just saying
You've
to
got
you,
a few days off now.
and the fancy dress party.
I love this idea.
Yeah.
Well, we usually do a New Year party. It's nothing very grand. It's just kind of us all getting together.
Oh, that's nice.
And
At
having
yours?
a bit of giggle. Yeah, at ours. But this year we've taken a bit of a year off because I'm back in work on New Year's Day and different things. But you go for it, don't you?
We go whole hog. If you haven't yet seen my decorations, have a look at my Facebook page. And that's only one end of the room. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, we go mad. Absolutely mad.
Do you have a lot of people come, or is it kind of just a select few?
It sort of depends, because you know how life changes.
Yes.
People have children and
Yes,
la 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 la.
yeah.
So we've probably got a medium-sized group this year. Sometimes we've had like 40 people.
Wow.
Sometimes we've only had 10.
Yes,
so it just
yeah.
depends. But so I'm not quite sure how many people are coming, but we just have a laugh anyway.
Oh, that's all it's all about. And letting in a new decade, let alone a new year.
2020!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, where do the years go?
I know.
But anyway, that aside, we are here with obviously Good Morning Hochanda, and of course we bring you lots of fabulous deals for this hour and this hour only, which we will tell you about in a few moments. But something
Lovely.
that we are launching for the next 24 hours is our deal of the day.
It is here. I can see Chloe's hovering.
Oh, bless her. Thank you. Thank you.
We'll say hello to you all in one
are.
moment. Right, so these are your essentials here. You're getting 20 spools. Is it 1,000? I thought, what, 1,000? Oh,
That's why I kept away from them.
I know, I'm bound to do Dominoes, I'm bound to do 1,000 yards, not metres.
That's with regards to the I think you have got yards on these particular ones. I think Coats is, I don't know whether it's an American manufacturer's company now, so hence the yards, but yes, it has got yards on there. White, I mean, such a staple colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Such a useful one to have. Perfect for using potentially as your bobbin thread. It's a polyester mixed thread, so nowadays I don't worry too much about just making sure that I've got cotton on the top and cotton at the bottom when I'm quilting.
Okay, see, this is all, I'm still absorbing all this because I don't do soft craft. So.
There will be people out there that will say, no, it's got to be that way, it's got to be that way. But if you're pre-washing everything is already pre-shrunk, and you don't have to worry about kind of the wash rate. The biggest problem that you have with cotton fabrics is if it shrinks, things like your wadding, always pre-wash it because everything shrinks down, and then you're ready, you're okay to use it. So kind of prepare it in the same way you would usually use it. So if you're going to throw it in the tumble dryer, then throw it in the tumble dryer. If you're going to hang it out on the line, hang it out on the line. It doesn't matter which way you do it, but just make sure it's kind of all that shrinkage has happened before you sew your first stitch, and then you'll be fine.
Oh, that's cool. So I didn't know this rule about cotton and cotton. Or
well, it's only because cotton shrinks at a different rate to polyester. Polyester is brilliant because that kind of acrylic or nylon content within there means it's very, very durable.
Yeah.
Cotton over time can kind of degrade and break up. That's why sometimes you might get a spool of thread from, I don't know, Granny's sewing box, and it just keeps breaking because over time it does deteriorate. But with the polyester in there, it's a bit like your clothing, really. It kind of gives it the durability and the washability and all those other abilities.
I like that. So you're getting a lot here for your money. 20 spools, as we said, 1,000 yards on each one. It's going to keep you going. It's your staple. It's your neutral colour that we always go for. It's either white or black, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're saving £22. It's just £19.98. 867-244. Should we say hello?
Yes, say hello to a few people just while Alex is having a little read up. If you've got an overlocker as well, these are brilliant because those good sized spools are perfect to actually sit on your overlocker. I've been watching social media, there's been quite a few people that have got overlockers over Christmas time. So this is an overlocker, kind of does that neatening edge on the inside of your seam, so you don't necessarily see it. So yeah, like you say, light and dark usually do with your fabrics, but I mean a white set here is brilliant to go for.
Can I just say, speaking about overlockers, you know I say I don't do soft craft, but having said that, about 6 years ago, I did go to sewing lessons and I
did
made
you?
2 skirts. I couldn't do it now because I've forgotten.
I'm sure you could.
But the overlocker, loved it. I loved it.
Well, it's brilliant because, I mean, it's one of those ones, some people love them, some people loathe them. I've got both. I don't tend to use my overlocker a lot because I'm more of a quilter than I am working with fabrics for clothing nowadays. You know, all kinds of shift. But you can actually quilt with an overlocker as well.
I did not know this. Right, so let's say hello to the usual suspects. We have got Heather, good morning, Sushma. We've got Dave, of course. Hello, Dave and Brig. Who else? We've got Dawn, Claire. Oh, hello, Claire. And Sarah John is there. Dawn, did I already say Dawn Diamond? Lovely to have your company. Oh, and Abigail should be coming on soon, so that'll be good.
She is, yeah. We've got a really sewy day here, which is lovely because, of course, Sundays do tend to be more sewing inclined. But don't worry, we've got lots of other things to tempt you as well.
We do. Right then, so do give us a call or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Here is your deal of the day, literally just launched for $19.98. 1,000 yards on each one. You're getting 20 spools in total, and your item number is 867244. Next up, though, we have got our Sunrise specials.
Nice kind of range, yes. We've got bits of all sorts again.
Soft craft, cardstock, stamps, dots, glued, all sorts of things here, which is nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Planners and journals.
Well, I think this is going to be one. I mean, it's always a busy year for planners. There goes the threads. How many spools are in there?
20.
Oh, this is when our Chloe likes it when there's 5.
Yeah.
5 in a bundle, that's so much easier.
I just heard them all fall over. Right, what have we got here? What's this say? Life is what happens when you are busy making other plans.
Oh, this is lovely now. Heidi Swap, the queen of planners. Yeah, she puts together some wonderful projects that we can kind of craft with. We can add to. We can use just as is if you're wanting to. This is a nice little set. Now, of course, Heidi is in the US, so the US away. So we have got extended delivery with regards to this. So we're looking at 10 days with this. Chloe's still going, bless her. She's playing Coates Yenga, I think, over there, knocking everything over, bless her. Yeah, so you've got a lovely array of elements here. Just bear in mind that extended delivery with these.
Do you think I'm allowed to bust into this?
Well, yeah, go for it. You're off, aren't you, tomorrow? So they can't catch up with you, so yeah, go for it.
Well, it's just because you can't see what's in here.
Well, the thing is, you do need it is one of those sealed packs, but I think if we've got a pair of scissors or something, we can perhaps...
Well, it's one of those
tear across things, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we can go for it. Sandro said yes. Okay. Sandro said yes. We'll go for it.
He's leaving soon, so he can't be fired. So
he'll get the blame for everything when he's gone. It'll be, oh yes, Sandro said that we could.
Oh, right. Oh, so stickers, lots of stickers. Oh, are they blank?
Oh, right. Oh, I've seen these before. We had these in another set. When you actually peel these off, they're basically self-adhesive. So you can put your photos in there and actually, or put your photo on here and then actually use that as a frame if you're wanting to. Or they might be double-sided as well, so you might be able to put them on the back of your photos and actually put them into your planners. I'm not going to get that lined up there, but yeah, nice set. And you're getting loads. You're getting 12 sheets within there. Yeah. Photo sticker sheets, and you can see on the planner there, it just gives you the ability. And you can actually download your photo template. All right, okay. So if you go to Heidi's website, there's a template that will correspond with these, and I'm presuming you kind of drop your little photos in from your file.
That's good.
So they fit the size of this, and then they kind of sit in there, and yeah, there you go.
I tell you why I want these is because, so I've been doing a little journal. Do you remember Sandra Rushton?
Yes.
I bought her journals and I've been doing them, and then I printed some photos on some glossy paper, all to the right size that I needed, but the actual ink has come off the glossy paper, and I was like really gutted because it sort of ruined my stuff. So if I could encapsulate it in there,
yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah. I've never worked with them, but as it says there, Heidi, she knows what she's doing with regards to planners and organisers and things like that. So having those in there and having that layout, I think would be perfect. So
absolutely,
have to check that out.
Very nice.
And then over here, we've got another element here again. Planner packs there, all with the little holes in there, ready for you to insert into your binders that I'm sure many of you have got. If you've not got them, then of course you can make one to fit.
Absolutely.
We supply you with all the bits and pieces on on our website, so check them out there. And I think, again, 2020 is going to be another year for us getting organised with our planners. Everybody just loves them. There's conventions and all sorts. Lottie goes after them, and she's it's all sorts of wonderful things.
Next big thing, £19.97, £9 saving, 300012. I take it there's a bit of a delay though, because it's coming from the States.
Was it the 9th, the 10th, 10 days-ish?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a bit of a sliding scale now, because of course when we started off it was like 14 days, and now it's kind of we're kind of chomping away at that time.
I know. It's waiting to get into the new year.
It is indeed. There you go. If you fancy those, pop them into your basket. American Crafts, another American company. The clue is in the name. Now this one's already limited.
Is it?
Oh, sorry, I thought you said limited then, sorry. So, yeah, we are memory keepers. Now, this is a nice bunch. It comes in a substantial box, as you can see here, and it explains everything to you, but it comes in several parts. So, you've got, and everything's held together with magnets. So, you've got your base part, okay? You've also got your locator. And the idea of the locator is if you've got a sheet of paper or photographs or something like that, and you're wanting to isolate a specific area within that piece of paper, then you put this over. It's almost like a little screen. So, you put that over where you need it to go. Then you bring the base in and kind of sandwich the two together. So that is all in place. Put that down. Imagine you've got your piece of cardstock on the top there at that stage, and then you actually bring your punch into play, and this will locate to exactly where you need to cut out.
Right.
So the way that the magnets are on here, it just means that they are going to capture it, and you can see they're good, strong magnets. And then it's a punch, so it's just going to punch out that heart shape. But it's a substantial size punch there, and just makes it nice and easy for you to make sure you're getting that exact shape.
Was it you that said that punches were around before dies?
Yeah, many crafters, that's how you get started, because punches were perhaps a more affordable way for you to actually get the shapes that you wanted out of whatever cardstock. So quite often we'll start off with punches, and then when you want to kind of diversify and have a wider range, you invest in a die cutting machine, and
Lovely stuff, £16.99, £8 saving, and it's 610535. Now, I like the next set.
Wow, we do give you some bumper bundles with regards to these. Now, some wonderful, wonderful bundle here with all sorts. We had a glitz and glamour one yesterday, I think it was called. This one, we're looking at more metallic.
Yeah,
we're saying metallic, you've got kind of pearlescence within here as well.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice range, nice range. So you've got your solid black cardstock, always a useful one. Good sized pieces, and I like the way that they're not kind of pre-scored, so you could have it as a card if you wanted to, or have it completely flat, because you might want to use that within a memory album. And it's the lovely, oh gosh, I can see her face, but I can't think what her name is, the lady from Pink Frog.
Oh, Karen.
Karen, that's it, Karen. She did a show a couple of weeks ago, actually. Brilliant show where she was showing how you can take longer pieces of cardstock and turn them into a memory album just by folding over certain elements and put them in place.
She was on Boxing Day doing something similar. So
did she? Oh, there you go. Go for that. Check that out. It's a really clever technique. Pearlescent cardstock. Now, of course, with these, we are saying assorted colours, or should I say assorted sizes. So I think you're going to get exactly the style of cardstock, but different sizes potentially. Well, it's difficult. It's one of those ones. Oh, it's a bit of a bone of contention of mine, because when we say assorted sizes, are we talking at the fact that these are assorted sizes, or you are going to receive assorted sizes, not necessarily what these are?
These are assorted sizes.
Yes, so I think it is. These are assorted sizes, so you will get what you see here. Okay, we're going to go with that one.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I love this. So you've got paper and cardstock. So this is your lighter weight paper with the gold. Look how it's been fanned out.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I feel guilty, but still, I'm going to show you. And you've got that nice sort of. How would you describe that? Copper, terracotta.
It's almost got. It's almost like paper that's got mica within it to give it like a two-tone look.
It's lovely. And then we've also got the gold. Look at that mirror card.
That is fabulous quality, isn't it?
Could put my makeup on looking in that.
Yeah. You're getting a lot within here, and a variety of different weights as well, pearlescent, lighter tones in there. Perfect for your stamping on as well. It's a really nice bundle. Something that we use all the time as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. So if you want to stock up on your cardstock, it's just £9.90, £10 saving, only up until the end of the hour, 914237.
And that'll be here before we know it, won't it? It's already 1:15.
I know.
Don't know where the time goes. Bumblebees.
Save our bees.
Yeah, well, this is it. And people love bumblebees, don't they? Yeah. Not so keen on wasps.
No, I've had...
We have this conversation regularly.
I can't stand them. I run away. People think I'm nuts because I'm like... run off. And people are like, what are you doing, Alex? No, I'm running away from a wasp.
But yeah, bumblebee, I mean, we love, and like you say, we need to encourage the bees out there in the nature because, well, they help us, don't they, in so many ways.
Oh, I take royal jelly. I need the bees for the royal jelly.
Oh, there you go. Now here you've got a fabulous array of fabrics, all with the bumblebees on there.
Yeah.
So you've got 6 different pieces, each one a metre. Yeah, so you're getting 6 metres of fabric for £18.
Really good.
I love this one because you kind of got your bumblebee colours. You've obviously got your yellow bees, but it's almost like a honeycomb yellow.
Oh, nice point. I like
good
that.
Sized pieces, and these are nice. If you're thinking, maybe you've been watching the One Day Special with our lovely Sasha. We've got Abigail coming up as well today in our kind of sewy day. Perhaps 2020 is the year that you're going to have a go at quilting. Now, when you come to quilting, if you've not quilted before, it can seem like a bit of a minefield.
Yeah.
So to build your confidence, I always suggest that you look at economically priced fabrics, just like the bundle that we've got here.
Yep.
And the beauty is you've got lots of different colourways of the same pattern. It's a non-directional pattern. You can see that the bumblebees are going up and down with these. Yeah, I suppose it's semi-directional because you haven't got them going from left to right. But it's going to be one of those ones that for £18 you could have a practice at quilting. Try out blocks that perhaps you've not tried before. But saying that, they're beautiful fabrics to use in loads of ways. Linings of bags and things as well.
Oh yeah, that's good fun.
Beautiful.
I like
those.
that. But you are getting all of them. I think my favourite is the red and the grey.
The grey, yeah.
Nice contrast.
But it's nice because you could quite easily bring in a grey lining fabric with that one and it'd look beautiful. So yeah,
lovely stuff. £18, and that is that half price? Yes, it is.
It's a good deal.
564672 is your item number. Now, we've got something that hilariously we can't find, so we're going to show you a picture of it instead.
Oh, this is nice. And here you've got loads of pieces of leather. Perfect. Absolutely perfect for making things like key rings. 6 inches square, so good sizes with these. £16. Wow, you're saving $26.99 on this one. Getting 12 pieces there, and as it says there, 100% leather, brilliant quality, different colours, and of course on one side you'll have almost like the suede effect, the underside of the leather. On the other side, obviously that gorgeous leather look. As you can, well, it's not leather look; it actually is leather, but it is a look.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know,
you could get your steel wool dyes on those as
you
well.
could quite easily, yeah. So if you fancy this one, we'll shop online. So we know we're talking quality. At 3763044 if you want to know.
Apparently Joe is in tomorrow.
Oh, is he? And you're not in? You're still not getting to work with him? I'll mention it to him tomorrow. I'll say Alex is brutally offended. You need to come in and work with her. Oh, you get on.
I know, I'm just making a joke out of it, but it's just weird how it's worked out.
It's just 4 years.
4 years. Right. So spellbinders, tassels. We've got tassel tags.
Look
How cool.
at these. These are brilliant. Spellbinders. We always love spellbinders, don't we?
Yeah.
And I love these. Like you say, tassels galore.
Look at that. Oh, it says Banner Basics, but they're tassels, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, you can see from the actual dies there, you've got to where it's going to cut those little elements down. They're kind of flat tassels, so to speak. So you're giving that illusion of kind of your swags and your tails and all that kind of jazz with these.
And then middle one, we've got some...
Middle one, you've got nice border with this one.
Big border,
you've got some lovely doily accents, as you can see there. Corners, you've got a medallion that's going to sit beautifully in the middle there. You've also got a label that would be perfect if you're wanting to put some sentiments on a project.
Yep, lovely. And then this final one?
Now, this final one, this is one of the ones where you kind of got different edges that come together. Edgeabilities, where you can see where they all come together beautifully like so. If I flip them over, some of them, like this one here, that will cut the edge of your cardstock, so you can see how you've got that contrast of the cut line there, and then you've got almost like a dull edge on this side. So this side isn't going to cut out of your cardstock. Now, the idea being is you can take this particular one, or even this one if you wanted to, where you've got those little notches, actually set this one into the side of it, and that way you're building up a variety of different kind of borders with those.
I did not realise that. I'm glad you explained that. That's cool. So nice lot of dies, a lot. For, I mean, again, have you seen... Right, hang on.
20 dies in total.
Right, the original price was £92.28.
Well, you're getting a lot of dies, 11 dies in these. So when you're looking at these, they are a considerable price. We're looking at Spellbinder, so one of the top names with regards to die cutting. So, yeah, you would quite easily be paying a lot more than you're looking at the moment. But now, £9.98, 20 dies.
Really
what does that work out? 49p. 49. So this is where die cutting, the cost of dies has come down so much now, where now now it's almost, we were talking about the punch scenario earlier on, it's almost now that people are buying die cutting machines because of prices like this.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah, so yeah, taking advantage of those deals, definitely.
Absolutely. 950156 is your item number.
Like that one?
Bit more fabric.
I do like a fat bundle. Fat bundle with all your different fabrics in here. So we've got fat quarters here.
Yeah.
Loads of different ones now. Sorted designs and colours. So you're going to be able to get this bundle that we've got here. I love the polka dot.
Do you?
I love red and white polka dots. It's one of my favourites.
Have you got any clothes in
shoes
it? I was
and
going to ask.
handbags, yeah. I haven't got clothes. I've got shoes and handbags.
Yeah, nice.
Because they kind of have that look, don't they? A bit of a 50s look about it as well, retro look.
I was just thinking that I'm going to need to ask you about your polka dot shoes. I wonder if they're the brand I'm thinking of as well.
Ruby?
Oh, no, I wasn't, but something similar.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The Ruby shoes ones are the cheaper version.
Oh, okay.
More economically priced.
Other shoes available.
Yeah. Sell them in Redditch as well. You have to pop in
really? Whereabouts?
Well, I'll tell you after.
Okay.
I can't code it.
Because actually, you see, where my mum is, where I was born, we're like in the town next door.
We are. I mean, we pick Phoebe up from the station there regularly because she's at Worcester Uni now.
Oh, there you go. Small world.
So yeah, fabrics, that's what we've got with this bundle. And you've got a lovely array here. You've got some nice solids as well. So this is a nice put together bundle because you can see there your solid is going to work beautifully alongside that particular one there. The blue that you've got is going to look fabulous alongside the blue that you've got there. But then also you can mix it up. I'm a big fan of kind of having clashes. So the continuity between these two is the fact that you've got circles. It's not the colours. And again, the circles are appearing within the green one there. And you've got a lot of white in there. So they're going to work really, really well together, like those.
Very nice. Why not combine it with the deal of the day and get all your threads?
That's a good point. Yeah, good point indeed. Yeah.
And so for your bundle, you get 6 pieces in total, £9.99, half price, 888-737.
There you go. Definitely stock up on that. And incidentally, with any of these deals, if you want to go for more than one of them, you can do. It's not limited to one per customer.
Good point.
So yeah, good opportunity to stock up.
Isn't this nicely displayed?
This looks beautiful. I don't go anywhere near it because Chloe, she'll just have me guts for garters if I knock it over. But here you've got a whole array of double-sided dots. We're looking at fantastic. And these are permanent glue dots as well, so wonderful to actually use within your projects. They're not a temporary kind of adhesive, which is good. They're very flat as well, so if you're wanting something where you don't want a lot of depth and dimension, things like putting your stencils in place.
Oh, really?
Paola refers to these a lot.
I use it for if I've done a little bow.
Oh,
that's what I use it for.
Oh, good tip.
Rather than wet glue.
Yes, yeah. So. Well, sometimes if you're using ribbons, then the wet glue can actually stain the ribbon, can't it seep through, and it makes a bit of a mess. Yeah. These are in sheets where they're all perforated as well, so you can kind of decant them as and when you need them. They're all individually covered, so you've got that protective layer that's on top of them. So you just basically take that little dot, as you can see there, just about you can see them through there, because of course it's the same colour, so it's going to make it tricky. You've got your little dots of adhesive, there you go, you can see them there. Pop that down on the back of your project, and then away you go. So yeah, they are permanent, but at the same time you can kind of de-tack them if you want to on your clothing and things like that. Things like your stencils, because you don't want those to stick forever, do you?
No, perfect. Just £9.75. Have we swapped directors?
We have, yes. I think somebody's gone on a bit of a comfort break.
Fair enough. I'm from Sheffield. Oh, dear me. Right, here's the website. Have a little look. Let's see what lovely sunrise specials we have got for you. Remember, sunrise specials, they launch at 7 o'clock and they'll finish at 8 o'clock. So you've only got, how many minutes is that? 47 minutes, something like that, just to be rather precise. Oh, my word, I've just seen Abby's headband, which I love. But next up, we're going to have a chat to our lovely Abigail.
Dear me, failed. One job. It's only one button he had to press and it all went wrong.
I was thinking, I don't hear anything. What's going on?
Hello, Hello, my darling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's like my headband. Is it a bit
fabulous?
Is it a bit much?
No, not at all.
Oh.
No, from the sidelines there. You can never have too much of anything.
Well, I asked Andy in tech, but he's a man. He did go, no. Like, is that the right answer? Like, yes, that's correct.
He knows what can happen if you get the wrong answer when you're asking a question. But how are you doing? You bought some fabulous things for us.
Yes,
to look
I've bought some lovely things today. I'm very excited to be back. Did you know, just a quick FYI, it's nearly a year since I started coming with Avid Crafts.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
January.
Oh wow.
Where's that time gone?
Well, it's gone quick, but at the same time, it's as if, I know obviously you were here in different guises previously, but I mean, you're just part of us here.
Part
it's
of
like
the
you've been here
furniture.
forever. You're just one of us.
Part of the furniture. Wander around like I own the place.
No, we love it when you come along. So what have you bought for us to look at this time?
So I've bought a large needle punch tool.
Okay.
So you've seen needle punch tools before, but you may not have seen one like this. So this has got a really fat end. Look at that. Look at that. It's really massive. So it's really gives you more like a tapestry effect. So you can do the shiny nails. You can do the hoops with this as well, the loops. But the main focus really is on doing sort of like a tapestry. So I've got one here that I've done.
Look.
So this is a rainbow. I mean, I just absolutely love it. So you've got, I've missed a stitch here. Just bring your attention to that. But it's really fun to do, and
this looks brilliant.
You can just do this on the sofa in front of the TV. Take your time. Just it's so enjoyable to do. So it comes in a kit.
Right.
So there's a bag with a screen printed image. So there's a choice of 4.
Okay.
You get in each kit the bag, the 12-inch embroidery hoop, the needle punch tool, and the wool to go along, so you can create the project.
Okay.
But then, of course, you've still got the needle punch, so you can go ahead and create all sorts of things. Like, so much fun.
Now, obviously, you're working here with a relatively thick fabric, yarn, should I say? So, of course, the needle punch is perfect for that. So, what sort of weight are we looking at? And are we looking at regular yarn, or do we have to use something special?
No, regular. This is just your cotton yarn or
like
polyester
a double knit or something like that.
anything thick. And you can, if you've got a thinner one that's really your favourite, you can put the 2 threads through.
I see.
You can double up, and then you're punching 2, but it's thicker, so you can use really thick with this.
Like idea.
Or thinner, it's absolutely fine, but double up or triple up, as long as it goes through that end.
Yeah.
You're fine. You need quite an open weave fabric.
Okay.
Because if the weave is too tight, you're literally just going to be punching holes in that, and it's not going to have any structure around it.
Right.
So more open weave, like a linen or a canvas.
Okay.
And the results really are.
Well, I can't wait
lovely.
to see this in action. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock, so make sure you stay tuned. But I know this has caused a bit of a stir. What we are about to tell you, this is phenomenal. Now, I have got one of these from the beginning, the very first day that you bought these, and it all went absolutely crazy. You were kind enough to let me have one of these to have a go with, and you're not having it back, basically.
No.
Don't ask for it back.
I saw you in the corridor, and I thought, do you know, if there's someone I would like to try this, it would be you. So I sort of launched it on you and said, Hayley, please, can you take this? Can you tell me what you think?
It's fabulous.
But it is.
Brilliant.
And I was watching Trisha's shows yesterday, and she was using hers. And do you know what I loved about when Trisha was using it? She kept bringing it out, and she was putting it on the table of her sewing machine, the extension table.
Well, it's got the sturdiness.
Yeah, and I thought, actually, that's a brilliant idea. I've not done that before.
And it's nice. I use it a lot when I'm kind of piecing a block together, because you can lay your fabrics on there, and they kind of grip. It's not sticky, but they kind of grip on there.
Yeah, they do.
Then if you need to move on to something else, you can just lift the whole thing up and move it.
Yeah, completely. And if you don't know what we're on about, it's an ironing mat.
Okay.
So it's for your patchwork, your quilting, bag making, all sorts of things, but it gives you such a good press. And we'll go into more detail on the show about how fabulous it is. But the deal at the minute, I mean, it is already going.
Yeah, well, this is it. It's been very, very popular. We've got pretty much a half price. In fact, I think it's slightly better than a half price deal, isn't it, with regards to this? So if you've seen Abigail here before and you've looked at thinking about getting one of these, perhaps it's been out of your price range well, because it can be. We're all on a budget, aren't we?
Yeah.
Especially this time of year. But now is the time to get hold of this. So do check it out. You've got 53% savings. Sandra's just done maths on it. So, yeah, we will be giving you all the details, obviously, at 8 o'clock, which is around half an hour's time, so not too long to wait. But, excuse me if I'm a little distracted. Fabric?
Well, this is a giveaway. So in each hour...
You.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh,
So kind of you.
It's awkward when I take it off you. So for each hour, we're going to have a giveaway.
Okay.
So we've got
You're giving this away?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
So there's a mini mat.
Okay.
Which I just love. They're so useful. And then a 40-piece boutique jelly roll.
Wow.
Hand cut by yours
Oh,
truly.
my goodness. So you've got 2 shows. So we've got 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
People can get involved at 8 o'clock, and then
Yes.
you're back at 11 o'clock.
Yep, and we've got another set of that for 11
Okay,
o'clock.
so how do they get involved? Is it a
can't
draw?
remember.
Oh, you can make a purchase.
Oh,
You make
yeah,
a purchase.
Yeah, any purchase.
Make a purchase during that hour, and we're going to pull somebody's name out. So I'm guessing usually what happens is we kind of cut off the point at about 10 to the hour, and then just before we say goodbye to you, we will announce a winner. So whoever wins this will find out before 9 o'clock this morning.
And that's $42.99 on its own, the jelly roll, the design roll, whatever
My
you want to call
goodness.
it. So it's a fantastic one. And I bought this specifically because I had these on my first show with Avid Crafts nearly a year ago.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I remember watching it on, I think it's Facebook.
My speed
There's a picture of you, and it was all sped up where you were cutting out
Hours.
Yeah.
Hundreds of hours.
Oh my goodness. But absolutely beautiful. And the batiks, I mean, you can't go far wrong with a batik, can you?
No.
Look forward to that. Now, of course, if you do want to get involved at 8 o'clock, it's not too long to wait. Time enough for you to perhaps have your breakfast and then join us. But I will warn you, Abigail has got loads of things that you'll be wanting to add into your basket. Of course, that post and packing can start racking up. And here's our Janice to tell you how you can kind of avoid that.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
It's rather a big family now. I'm glad we don't have to give everybody Christmas cards or gifts and things like you do with the family.
No, gosh.
It'd be a lot, wouldn't it?
That would be a lot.
I
I did not end up making anywhere near as many Christmas cards. I've promised myself every year, right, I'm going to do some every month, starting January. I start in January, and then by September, October, I'll go, I really thought I would have done more by now, but no, I don't.
Oh, I see, right. Okay, you've got a bit of a gap between the two. Yeah, I must admit, I've not been very good this year, but it just seems to have been a busier year this year. There's been so much going on.
I agree. Maybe it's been for you as well.
Well, this is it, yeah. And, I mean, it's a case of that, well, this is probably my last good morning, Hochanda, with you before 2020 to think about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Gosh. So, should we have a bit of a reminisce very quickly?
Go on then.
This year, I mean, it's been quite an eventful year because obviously you came came back and joined
I
us
know,
again. You had a little bit of a
yay.
break and you came back
Yes.
again as well. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So what have you loved about 2020? What's the thing
No,
that you-
2019.
2019, should I say, before going to 2020?
What have I obviously coming back here, but also because I was working at Warwick Castle and I had the plague. I really enjoyed that.
You look a lot better.
I know, I've got better now.
You've got
there
a lot
you go.
better, yeah.
Oh gosh, that and so obviously spending time with my other half, and yeah, I think
It's been a good year,
It's
hasn't
been
it?
a nice year. What about
it's
you?
good. Oh, well, I got to go to Turkey a couple of times, which I love going
Couple
to
of
Turkey.
times, did
yeah,
you?
a couple of times. Well, I've got a friend who lives out there, so I go and visit her. So,
Very nice.
And we had some nice little trips, some nice little gigs as well.
Yeah.
I do like my live music and stuff like that. So
Oh.
they've got a few tickets booked for next year, so looking forward to that.
As
well.
in, what do you sing? Or you
Oh,
mean you go
God,
and
I
see-
wish.
Oh, all right. I know you went to see you. I know you went to Strictly.
How to empty? I mean, I could empty the NEC quite easily all on my own, right?
The Hayley West tour, they're saying.
Yeah.
No,
the
you-
Don't Sing tour.
You went to see Strictly. Where else? Where else?
Oh,
have you
Strictly!
been
I
in?
love Strictly. Who have we seen? We saw some old school ones. Mike and the Mechanics from
Oh, yeah.
Genesis. We're going to go and see Whitesnake
my
next
gosh.
year as well. Looking forward to that one as
Oh,
well. The
there you go.
Status Quo.
They're so good, aren't they?
All the old classics.
They've matured with age, as in like a fine wine.
Yeah.
Status Quo. I
But
think.
yeah, and I got to do my first secret cinema this year, which was Casino Royale, and I loved that.
Oh, I haven't done one. I'd like to.
Oh gosh, you'd get yourself a job there, Alex. You really would, because you'd be fabulous. Get all into character and everything.
Right, I need to find out auditions. If you could look online for me and let me know if there are any auditions, because I miss my acting. I really do.
You're
So,
very
yeah.
good at it as well.
thank you.
And you need to do more of your singing as well. So there we go. That's for 2020. But, of course, before we go into a brand new decade,
Yeah.
we need to go into a brand new set of 7-day savers. And that's what we do on a Sunday morning at 8 o'clock.
I know, you've got 25 minutes to get the last of these 7-day savers before they go. So we're talking glitters here,
We
all things
are.
glittery.
And an abundance of glitter. You're getting a lot of glitter here. £9.99 for the next half an hour will get you 20 pots of glitter in a whole array of colours.
Yeah.
Gorgeous traditional ones in there as well. And you've got some more unusual ones. Looking at this, you tend to get things like your golds and your silvers as given, don't you?
Yeah.
You have got a very fine grade gold in here. There's no silvers, but there's lots of unusual colours, which I like.
Well, lemon sherbet.
It does look like sugar,
Doesn't it? Yeah. And this one as well, because you
Nice.
don't often see I mean, not even aqua. I don't know how I would describe that blue.
Well, it's kind of like a turquoisey look,
Yeah.
isn't it? But it's got an iridescent glitter within there. Some of these, I mean, you can see ultra-fine glitter with these, absolutely beautiful. But it's nice. That's a nice springtime one, isn't it?
Yeah.
A nice, happy one. And as I say, if it's something that's going to get you out of maybe using your golds and your silvers, and that's all you tend to use, this is the perfect way of doing that, very affordable way. Nothing stopping you from mixing these as well, because you've got doubles of some of these. You could share these with a friend, 5 each, and you're going to get 10 glitters.
Yeah.
Worth thinking about.
See, because I immediately think, for me, with my personal style, edging a little glitter edge around your matting and layering, but also mixing some sequins in and sticking it in a shaker card.
Nice idea.
Yeah. That's my go-to.
And of course, sometimes you can use them on your double-sided tapes as well to give a nice border.
Good point.
Yeah. Some glitters, depends on which they are. Sometimes you can mix them with a clear embossing powder and turn them into like an embossing effect. Yeah, you just have to be careful, because not all glitters behave the same way. So do a little test piece just to make sure.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Well-ventilated room, of course, as always.
As
But, yeah,
always.
like that, nice bundle.
Just $9.99 then for all of these. Look at all those colours. You know the 15mm ones? They kind of look like they've got shoulders. Like I would, because you know me, my stupid, weird, quirky
There's
style.
nothing stupid about you, Alex.
What I would do though is once I've used all the glitter, I would take the label off and then I'd like stick a head on it and like draw clothes on it.
I love it.
Because I'm just odd.
Not at all. That's part of why we love you. Now look at this.
Brushy
This is gorgeous,
cotton.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. A gorgeous kind of minty green with this as well. With your butterflies on there, really cute. Like these.
I'm not giving these back to Chloe because I am now going to wear them. It's okay. I'm going to
wrap
keep
you up
warm.
in them.
No, I keep doing that because I know we have to say about don't make kids' pyjamas, but
Yes.
I tell you what, pyjamas for yourself or a hot water bottle so snuggly.
Yeah.
The
Quilt,
underside
too.
of a quilt,
Yeah.
so it's like
That's it. And these are good sized pieces. I mean, you've got 2 metres in each of these. When you see 2 metres on your screen there, that isn't just one piece. So when we're looking at the piece here, there you go, Alex. Have a look at that.
Right, I'm going to put my feet up.
All tucked in.
Put the tablet down.
There we go.
I'm actually going to...
It's like one of those Morecambe and Wise sketches, really, isn't it? It's all tucked in with this one.
Hubert.
yeah, Bert. Yeah, Hubert. Love that bit of Sesame Street. Oh, sorry. That's what I was looking for, not your feet.
I told you I was putting my feet up. Making myself comfortable.
This one's almost a little bit fluffier. This one, again, another metre piece with this one, minty green. See, this one, easily you could be making your pair of pyjama bottoms with these, and then your pyjama top, perhaps, with the one with all the butterflies on there. So, yeah.
Like that.
Like these, very much so. Work really, really well together, and they're just so lovely soft. And again, if you're wanting a plain backing to your quilt, then you can't go far wrong with this one. Absolutely beautiful. And as I say, you've only got about 20 minutes to save £29 on these. So do please think about going for it as soon as you can, because you could well miss out on this one. And it's a really good deal. I'm not going to move that until we kind of go out of shop, because I don't want to show off everybody's feet to everybody.
I hope you're not getting a whiff.
Not at all. No, you're fine. No, you're fine, Alex. You're fine.
Right, here you go. Here are the details once more. $14.99. You've got a £29 and a penny saving for this. Your item number is 440023. There you go. Very comfortable, very cosy.
Well, that's what Sunday mornings are all about.
Oh, snuggling up, yes, I totally agree. Right, call bonds. So we've got some boxes for you.
We have.
Yep.
And again, this is another one of those deals that's going to be coming to an end very shortly. Can't wait to see what we've got for the next week, though. But if you fancy these, you've got 2 boxes. The wooden box, obviously, here with your little bit of tweed, which is very coordinating for the other larger one. It's just a lovely, sturdy boxes. I like this a lot.
You could decorate it up as well.
You could quite easily. You've got little screws in there, so if you did want to actually paint the base, then you could do. Quite easy, take those little kind of clasps off if you wanted to. Just a little, well, just a regular screwdriver, isn't it? That nice and easy.
I'd put my skeins of thread in there.
Good point.
That's what I would be putting in there.
And then you've almost got like a little bit of a cushion there to put your pins and your needles in.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Nice idea. Very pretty. This is a nice one as well.
I love the colours too. I mean, just to look at, it's pretty, because you've got, it's grey, black, purple. It's brilliant. You've got that little magnetic clasp. Lift it up. It does come with the tray in it.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a good solid tray, that one.
Yeah, and look at the depth of that. What do you think, wool?
Well, yeah, again, it's one of those ones that it's useful to any home should have a sewing kit in there. It's like a home emergency kit for your fabrics, isn't it? But this is somewhere where you could literally put, if you're not into your sewing, but you could still have your needlework scissors in there, you could have your... Even if it's just you using the iron-on hemming stuff, that could go in there. And it's just a point where everybody knows where that stuff is and can go to as well.
Do you know, my mum's got a box, literally as big as this, filled to the brim with buttons.
Oh, wow.
That she's collected over the years. But, like, I mean, I almost, every so often I'll get it out and I'm like, because it's built up from 50, 60 years. It's really fabulous.
You know what you should do that? Well, obviously with your mum's approval. I mean, she might not want to do it if there's lots of kind of memories attached to those buttons. But I know we've got the lovely Jo coming in. Jo, is it Jo Jarrett who comes in with all the gorgeous resins?
Yeah.
Well, what you could do with your buttons is lay them all out, pour that clear resin over, and then they're encapsulated.
Ooh.
So then you could actually put them onto the wall and use them as art or something like that, and actually take those memories out of that box and put them on the wall.
Oh, that's so nice. I like that.
Yeah, have a chat with her about it, because I think that'd look fabulous.
Lovely stuff. So if you'd like to go for it, you are getting the both of them. It's £20.98, saving £24. 458907 is your item number. But they're really nice, and I do like the fact that they coordinate. Right, so next up. Now, I learned something from you the other day, that these sewing machines are for your journaling.
They are, yeah. I must admit, the first time I saw them, I just saw them as a sewing machine. And don't get me wrong, you can sew your fabrics with these. But we are memory keepers, obviously a company that are known for things like their journals and your art journals and things like your planners. And that's what these were actually created for.
Right.
So perfect for actually stitching on your cards as well. Yeah, it's a very substantial machine, because if it's working through paper more so than fabric, then it needs to have a good amount of drive behind behind it. That's exactly what you've got with this. But you've got variety because you've not just got a straight stitch, but with this particular machine. So I'm just winding the bobbin up there because it's just irritating me. It winds your bobbin up there. You go, over and over. You're getting 4 of those, incidentally. 2 already pre-wound with black thread, 2 already pre-wound with white thread. But we were just looking at the dial on there. This gives you the ability to do 2 different lengths of straight stitch. So you've got a finer detail stitch and a longer stitch. Sometimes the longer stitch is if you've got some cardstock with a higher density in it, or you're going to be putting through thicker pages. And the idea being is you're going to be able to stitch those in place. You've also got your zigzag. You've got buttonhole as well. So if you are making a journal, you could actually create a buttonhole as a closure and a pretty little scallops stitch there. Now the idea being is with this, you're going to use those stitches to create your own pages. And you've got a little slider at the bottom here, which this will allow you to find the centre point of your card. So you've got inches on one side, you've got centimetres on the other side here. So for instance, if this is set at 6 inches, I could take a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock, put it underneath the sewing machine foot and know that that centre point where it stitches is actually 6 inches from that bar, which means it'd be half of that particular size. In fact, it might not go up to 6 inches. Is it 5 inches on there? It might be 5 inches that was on there. Yes, I think it's 4, then 5 inches. So a 10-inch piece of cardstock, cut it then into your 10-inch strips, stitch down the middle, and then you can fold it in half, and that means that you've got a 5-inch square book that you can then start using for your things like your journaling, your planning. Raising the foot up and down couldn't be simpler, just using the lever at the back. You've also got a little lever. If I turn it around that way, you'll be able to see. The lever at the bottom here allows you actually to change the foot. So if you do want to use it as a regular sewing machine, you can do. You just press that, drops the foot down. And then you've also got a fabulous drawer on the other side here, which gives you the ability to store all the things like the bobbins in there and things like your seam ripper or anything that you want to pop in there, you can do. You've got your on-off button here. It's actually a dual speed, as you can see. You've got a little light button there if you want to put the light on. 2 little ports there, one for your pedal, one for your UK plug, so it is a UK machine, and it's just a nice little machine, especially for the price that it is. But
absolutely,
yeah, I mean, 15 minutes time, you've got an extra £50 to pay for it. So go for it now.
Don't let it slip through your fingers. I have a question, Hayley.
Okay.
But if it's going to be going through paper or even cardstock, does that mean you have to replace your needle more?
Well, it will deaden the needle because it's like scissors with paper. Similar sort of scenario. But what you could do is if you've got another sewing machine that you use for your fabric sewing, when your needles become a little blunt, save those and use them in this one, recycle them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you don't have to worry. I wouldn't do it the other way round.
No.
Because it's not going to be very good for your fabrics. But it will do just a little bit. But you're not going to do as much sewing on paper and card as you would with a quilt.
No.
So you're not going to need to change it as often, if that makes sense. Say every 8 hours with a regular sewing machine, but you wouldn't need to do that so much with this.
Just curious, I'm learning. Right, now you've got your options. You can either go for your pink or you can go for your mint. You've got 14 minutes, in fact 13 minutes to get it now if you've been sat on the fence, because you can spread the cost, 2 payments of just £50, and there you go. And you can use it as a regular sewing machine as well if you want.
Retro look to it.
Doesn't it? Yeah, love this.
Choices as well.
Choices. There's your pink, there is your mint. Your item number is 334421. So a really good deal on those sewing machines. Marvellous.
Oh, she's a strong one, that Chloe.
She is.
She just light as a
both of them.
feather.
One in each hand. She's like doing like, you know. Right, there you go. And finally, your last 7-day saver, which is going to go back up in 13 minutes, are your I cannot say that.
Steel rule dies.
Yes, from Spellbinders.
These are fabulous.
Yeah.
And really nice designs.
Anything you can cut with a sharp pair of scissors, you can cut with this.
Exactly. And what you've got here is you've got that sponge element there, and just about see the outline of the bird featured on this one. But what it will allow you to do is actually cut out all of those applique pieces that you can put in place and create some gorgeous designs with these. The bird, I mean, a bird, nobody ever tires of having birds on projects, do they? They always look so beautiful. Then you've got your flowers, but again, you could use these in your paper and card. You could cut things like your mount board with these, make things like your substrates if you are into your mixed media. And then the next one at the end here, that's a perfect one if you're into your mixed media, because you can make all your little tags with those.
So good. And also, just very quickly, I like that it says about different things you can cut. Cotton, burlap, leather, wool, denim, balsa wood, grunge board, thin acrylic, plastic, cork, magnetic sheets, foil, craft metal, tin, aluminium, cardstock paper, newspaper, chipboard, wallpaper, vellum, bubble wrap, craft foam, shrink film, all of that.
Well, that'd be fun, because I do like it when you get that popping sound with bubble wrap. Can you imagine it through a die cutting machine? It'd be like,
Good. Hello. I like that. Right, so this is £18.50. Here it is. Thank you very much, lovely Hayley. I know you're going to go get set to have a very fun hour with Abigail. So do see you later. And your item number for your steel rule dies, which I find very difficult to say, is 205272. That is your item number. But they're a fabulous set of dies. Have you seen that? £77 off. That's amazing. Right, so next up, let's have a chat. Hello, Sasha.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm fine, I'm awake.
You're awake?
I've had a coffee.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's all good. Yeah, I need another coffee now. Yeah. So, the one-day special, something a bit different. I personally, but again, I'm always very honest, I haven't got a sewing machine, I don't do soft craft other than... Do you count cross-stitch and embroidery as soft craft, or is that in a genre of its own?
No, I'd say it's a soft craft.
Oh, well, I do that sort of soft craft. Anyway, I don't sew quilts and stuff. So, when I heard that this was Sawyer wadding, I was like, what? What?
I know. What? Something completely new we've brought to you. So, it's made by Violin.
Yeah.
Okay, which is a renowned company out there. It's huge. And it's a Sawyer wadding. So, it's eco-friendly.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people obviously now are more aware of what they're using, what they're recycling. This is 50% Sawyer fibres,
right,
and 50% cotton. So they put it all together, and you'll see that it is a bit of a different colour, as you can see on screen there. It's a bit of a different colour, and you can see you've got these strange lines, but it's not rough. It's because it's completely natural.
Yes.
So it hasn't been bleached, it hasn't been dyed, it's needle punched, and if you feel, I mean, it is just so...
Super soft.
It is just so soft. It really is lovely. And it's so nice to work with something different as well, because it's the first time that I'd worked with this, and I was really impressed with how soft it was. Sometimes when you get either recycled cottons or recycled jerseys, to be more eco-friendly, they can be quite rough.
Yeah.
You know, they can have the fibres in them, and it's quite rough at times. But this is really beautiful to work with.
Lovely.
It's really lovely.
And can we talk about the antibacterial properties?
I know. So not only is it eco-friendly, but it's got antibacterial properties, which means that if you're a woman like me that has issues with her temperature control at the moment, so if you sweat, or if you allow your dogs on the furniture or anything like that, it's antibacterial. So it means you don't have to wash it as often as well, which is good.
That's good.
But also it regulates your body temperature. So it will keep you cool in the summer, and it will keep you warm in the winter as well. But it is really light.
Yes, it is, yeah.
That's what I liked about it. It's about a 3 ounce, I would say, when it comes to waddings. It's about a 3 ounce weight, but it quilts beautifully.
Yeah.
You can hand sew on it because it is so light. Sometimes with some waddings, when you're hand sewing, if you're doing sashiko or something like that, stitches on there, it's quite hard to get that needle through, because obviously you've got your 3 layers. It's beautiful to hand quilt with. It really is lovely.
Would you only recommend this for quilting, or is it for everything?
No, I'd put this in bags. I'd put this in journal quilting. I'd put this wall hangings, cushions. I've done a couple of cushions with it as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put this in anything that needs to be more rigid.
Right.
Okay, because this is very, very soft. It's very pliable. So if you were to do some of these scrunchy bags that you just like to scrunch up in, it won't withhold its shape if it's in a rigid shaped bag. But that's why there's lots of different waddings and different products on the market. That's why I always find as well, you get very stuck in your ways, don't you? You find a product that you really like, and you get very stuck in your ways with it. And I have really enjoyed changing over and working with something a bit different.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Sasha. So we'll give you the details. Now, you're getting 3 metres in total of your wadding. Thank you very much, Sasha. We'll see you in a little while. Sasha will be on at 9 o'clock, don't forget. So this is £28.97. You've got a £10 saving, but you've got a 3 metre piece here. Now, as Sasha was saying, you've got your antibacterial properties. You've got your antibacterial, they're being mean to Chloe, our floor manager. Antibacterial properties, it's super soft. It's a 50-50 mix of cotton and soya fibres, which is something a bit different, and it's totally natural. Now, please don't be put off by the colour, because when you first see it, you might think, oh, has it gone off? It's not. It's because it's natural. And that's the thing. We're all about eco-friendly now. We want everything natural. And that's what we've got here. So £28.97, £10 saving, 726476. And while I've just been filling, poor Chloe has just been setting up all of these. Bless her. She's like, and they're winding her up as well in my ear. Right, so this is your deal of the day. It launched pretty much an hour ago, and these are your essentials. Right, you have got 20 spools in total and 1,000 yards on each. I do wonder why we're doing yards, but then where did Hayley say coats are from? Are they an American company? Oh, okay. Right. Sandra's done the maths. 1,000 yards is 914 metres, so just shy of 1,000 metres, but we've popped it in yards. To be honest, what's a few metres and yards between friends, you know? There you go. Now, as you can see, they're all the same colour. They're all white. It'll be all white on the night. No, they're all white. I bet Sandra does not know what I'm referring to with that, but never mind. And yeah, oh, you do know that. Oh, okay, fine, okay. But he only knows the Griff Rhys-Jones. You don't know who Griff Rhys-Jones is. That's brilliant. I'm going to miss you, Sandra. Yeah, he said. Anyway, right, so all white, because they are your essentials, and you'll go through this. I mean, you have to have white in your crafty stash, don't you? £19.98. You've got a £22 saving. 8, 6, 7, 2, 4, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. 20. We have got all 20. They are winding Chloe up, aren't they? What have you all been talking about? I think some of you have been, Hayley said some of you have been talking about bunions, which I will probably develop because I only wear my high heels. Terrible. But anyway, thank you again for keeping me company. We've got Diamond, Heather, Sylvia, Kaylee. It's lovely you're all having a chin wag. Dawn is there. Dave and Brig, of course. Dave, are you off to work today, or are you off because it's Sunday? Day of rest. But yeah, lovely to have your company. Do make sure that you are staying tuned if you can this morning, because Abigail is up next and she's got some fantastic deals. And did you see she's giving away one of those mini press mats and that jelly roll that's, I think she said it's worth £42. So all you need to do is make a purchase off the next live hour with any of Abigail's projects, and you'll be in with a chance of winning it. And then, of course, do join myself and Sasha for the one-day special at 9 o'clock. Right, if you pop your sunrise specials in your basket now, we will honour the price. See you after the break. Yes, indeed. Next up, we have got Abigail with Hayley for Avid Crafts. Then the Empress Mills Big Save one-day special. Ah, and lovely Rob is in the building for Add Some Sparkle.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's another Big Save event show for you. In fact, we've got a few of them coming up today, but this time it's the turn of our lovely Abigail. You've bought some corking deals.
Oh, I've bought some lovely things.
You have?
Brilliant deals. Very excited to be here. And I like the snowflokes on the screen.
Well, we'll be saying goodbye to those before long.
Well, I'm just pleased I have them.
Anyway, we hung on to them just for you.
Thanks.
No, Abigail's got a couple of shows with us here today. So she's obviously live 8 o'clock where we're at the moment, but you're back again at 11 o'clock.
I am.
And at 11 o'clock, is it going to be a case of like best of or what's left?
What's
probably?
left? What's left?
Yes.
They might send me home.
No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Not on a Sunday morning.
No.
But no, I do urge you to jump ahead. I know lots of you've been doing so earlier on. I'm just mentioning the pressing mat. Already 60% of the stock. Oh, sorry, 50% of the stock. It's going to be 60 by the time we get to. Just going to say that out there. We've got an amazing deal on this one. It's a 53% saving. It's a big save event, and of course, Abigail has stepped up to the mark with it. So with this, if you've not invested in your pressing mat, or perhaps you fancy a buddy for your existing one, then now is the time to get hold of it. Look at that, whopping great, £23 saving. Bring it down to £19.99, 448925. If you want to get hold of that, I do suggest you get in nice and early, because that potentially could sell out during this hour, the way that they are going. So yeah, but you bought something new.
I did. So I have bought the large needle punch.
Oh, and a bit yarn.
So you've seen needle punches before, but this one has got a really large end, so you can thread through your wools, your thick yarns, and you can do like a tapestry effect on your projects. You can still do the loops, but you can also do a lovely tapestry.
Okay.
I'll bring in.
Just while you're doing that, I just suddenly thought, should I mention this first before we get into the swing of the day? Because we've got a giveaway during this hour, and I know that they'll be ever so cross with me if I bring this in halfway through. So nice and early getting this in. We've got a giveaway. All you need to do is place your order during the first 50 minutes of the show, and you will be in the prize draw to potentially win, oh my goodness,
I know,
a strip roll of batiks.
Batiks, yep.
And a mini pressing mat as well.
Yeah.
And to be honest, there's nothing particularly mini about that, because that's a good size, especially if you do your little patches.
It's 6 inches by 8 inches. So actually diagonally it's 10 inches across.
Nice.
So your 10-inch blocks you can press on there beautifully. It's a real handy one actually.
Nice to take on your travels. Or if you don't have a lot of room, and you fancy trying that pressing mat, you might find that you're fortunate enough to win this. But then, oh my goodness,
I know.
The batiks.
40 pieces.
Wow.
All batiks. They're all barley batiks as well. So
Lovely.
they are hand dyed in barley. They are phenomenal quality batiks. These I bought a year ago for my first lovely craft shows. And I thought I'd bring one for this hour, one for the next hour.
Perfect.
And we'll have a lovely giveaway.
There you go. So get your order in the system, and we will announce the winner during this hour. So yeah, that'll be probably about 5 to the hour. But anyway, needle punching.
Yes, I'm not wafting this at you to remind you. I'm a bit warm, so I thought I'll waft myself with this. So yeah, needle punch, tapestry effect. So you've got this here. This is that's the loops. This is the sort of the running stitch, I suppose. So
you can get different techniques with this as well.
Yeah, you can do it from either side.
Right.
So you get the embroidery hoop, and then if you just flip your project round, if you do it front ways to you, you end up with the running stitch.
Okay.
If you turn it round, you end up with the loop.
Oh, nice.
And you've got different widths. I'll take the tool out when we go to demo, and I'll show you. You can do different size loops. It's really, really good tool to have in your stash. So if you wanted to add a little bit of detail, think of those big Hessian shopping bags you can get.
Yeah.
You could be putting initials on there.
Good idea.
I know that's all the rage.
Yeah.
So you could be putting initials on there. You could be doing all sorts of decoration. They're just fun and they're relaxing. So I was doing these on the sofa, watching movies. Just be careful with your legs.
Yes.
You want to hold it up. Don't do that. But it's a really good tool, and I'm looking forward to showing you at demo.
Wonderful.
How it really works.
Now, it looks like we've got lots of choices with regards to these.
Yes, so they're all screen printed onto bags.
Okay,
so
lovely.
these are
your tote bags.
Your tote bags. So it's a choice of. So you've got the rainbow, the butterfly, the flowers, or the sunflower.
Okay, let me just move that one just so you can see there's some lovely tulips in there.
And you get the hoop with each, you get the needle punch with each, and then you get your selection of yarn with each.
Okay.
So I've gone 4 colours. They're all pretty much the same, but for instance, the sunflower, you've got the main bulk is those yellow colours.
Yes, yeah, that would make sense.
Beautiful,
Perfect.
lovely.
Lovely.
And you can then take this tool and use your own yarns. Thicker yarns you can double up. So if you've got a thin yarn that you wanted to use up, you could double up.
That is brilliant value for money because you're getting a lot. I mean, obviously you've got your project with your yarns. You're getting a hoop, and that's a considerable size hoop.
Yeah,
so,
12 inches.
Yeah, you can imagine if you go and shop for one of those, you're going to be paying a reasonable amount for that and the tool as well. So the fact that you've got everything, I would say that if you were to go for the hoop and the tool together, you're going to be paying more than $15.99 anyway, aren't you?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Everything else is a bonus then.
Absolutely.
Lovely, there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, the only decision you've got to make is which of those designs you're going to go for. 857 122, and of course we will see this in action in our demo. But of course we were talking about that pressing mat. We've been busy for that. Approaching 80% of the stock has gone, so I was being a little bit cautious with my 60% that I mentioned. So, yeah, if you're wanting this, do get hold of it as soon as you can. Potentially could sell out during this hour. The fact that we've only got 20% of our own stock that we started with left, and it's only 8:05, then I think, yeah, it's pretty much a given it's going to go during this. You've got 2 flexi buys on this one as well. Gosh, yeah, I was going to say, we don't usually do the flexi buy on something that's anyway.
I know nothing about that. Can't help you there.
We just deny all knowledge. Just to let you know as well, extended delivery I noticed, just a couple of days I'm guessing because of Christmas and New Year.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But what I love is that everyone buying this has seen it before.
Yes.
Because I've not told you anything about it yet.
Yeah.
And so those people that have seen it before and now see it on the deal are getting it. So if you've never seen it before,
that's an accolade, isn't it?
I would. How long does it stay in your basket for?
10 minutes.
Yeah. I'd stick it in your basket because we'll get to demo, and I'll do a quick demo.
Have to stop by the time we get there.
That's
so,
true.
Yeah,
but if you stick it in your basket,
check your basket out. You won't want to give it back. I'm not giving mine back to Abby. No. We saw Trisha working with it yesterday, even using it on the bed of a sewing machine as a little work area.
Yes, I thought that was fabulous.
Definitely go for one of those. So yeah, add it into your basket. Something else that you need to add into your basket is rapidly approaching limited stock. That's why I wouldn't wait till we see the demo. When you see the demo, that will be an added advantage to that. But yeah, get hold of it now. So fabrics. We've got a lot of fabrics here. What's this?
Yes, so this is a mystery fat quarter bundle.
Ooh,
6 fat quarters, and it will be 6 from this selection.
Ooh, okay.
You will not get all plains.
Okay.
You will get 6 different ones.
Lovely.
So we've got batiks in there, we've got Tilda in there, we've got Rose and Hubble in there. But these are all 100% cotton.
Wow.
They're all beautiful. I love them all equally.
Red,
but
white,
you will
polka
get you will get a random mix of, and I thought that was really fun.
Nice,
something really fun to do. So you might get this lovely lovely batik.
That's pretty,
beautiful.
yeah.
And you might get some tilde with that. So it's worth getting it. So you've got those things in stock. You've got it in stock. That's a ½ metre piece, actually.
So it's going to be fat quarter. So it's just going to, it's going to be that size.
Yes,
there we go.
I just didn't cut it in half.
No, that's fine. That's not a problem at all. So there you go. You're looking at that.
This is a fat quarter.
I mean, the fat quarter is a little off square, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's the width
so
of
it's
your
18
fabric.
by 22.
Okay.
And they're a really handy thing to have. So you can look online at fat quarter projects.
There's loads you can do with them.
There
Especially if you
is
start
loads.
bringing in a plane with them as well.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, completely. But it will be 6 of. You won't get the same repeat, and you won't get all planes.
So if somebody wanted to treat themselves to a couple of these,
yes, they would get different.
You'd be aware of that.
Yes.
So they would get different. So you get 12 different fabrics.
Completely.
Oh, okay, that's worth thinking about as well. £13.99 at 127 508. If you fancy getting hold of these, it's been a busy one. Lots of you taking advantage of these, and lots of you shopping online because, of course, that way you can find all the goodies that Abigail has brought to us. To be honest, it's the quickest way for you to get your order on the system as well, because we get busy on those phone lines. Lots of you taking advantage of those savings, and of course lots of you taking advantage of that brilliant deal that we've got on the pressing mat. Now with the pressing mat, if you're wanting to get hold of it, I think we're still okay with that one at the moment. It's hanging on by a thread, if you excuse the pun, but it is rapidly approaching limited stock. So I'm going to get Abigail to give us a little bit of a talk around that before we get into the throes of the demonstration, just so you can see the benefits of that pressing mat. It might be that you went for one of the larger ones previously, it might be that you've never tried it before, but as I say, it's one of those things that you will not give back. And I have to say, it's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it is actually. It's one of those things where you think, oh, that's handy.
Yes.
How did I do without that?
Exactly.
But a lot of people I know, they'll send me pictures of their ironing board.
Yes.
And they've got these in a row.
Oh, right, okay.
So they've bought multiples,
yes.
and they like to stand up at their ironing board.
Yes.
I personally hate my ironing board. I don't want to be there at any point in my life. But a lot of people still like to stand up. So they'll have these and they'll place them along their ironing board, and they do just jot up together really nicely.
Just very quickly, it's gone green on your screen. It is limited stock. We're down to a handful of these, so it is going to sell out. Single figures now.
And we had lots of them.
We did.
But yes, so they're 100% wool.
Okay.
There are some pressing mats out there that are 90% wool, and
Right.
they claim that the polyester keeps it sturdy. That's not true.
Okay.
It's not really true, because this is 100% wool, and this
Okay.
is as sturdy as you're going to get.
Yes, yeah.
When you put your fabric on here, the heat just keeps cold underneath, but takes the heat through the layers and presses from both sides.
Okay. It has sold out, folks, so just to let you know, it has gone. So, yeah, sorry about that, Abigail, jumping in there. We have got a little bit of extended stock, I think, with this one.
Yes.
Is that right? Have I just heard that? Right, okay. 7 days extended. The 6th of January, we're looking at this. It's the same deal, so if you did miss out, then you can get hold of it, but it's not going to be the dispatch that we were talking about a few moments ago. So, yeah, 6th of January with this one. Sorry,
Which
Abigail.
really isn't very long
It's not
at
too
all, is
long,
it? Let's
actually,
be
yeah.
honest. So these, as I said, they take the heat from the top, they spread it through the layers, press it from both sides. It's like starching without the starch.
Okay.
You can use steam on them, but when you use steam, what I say is take it to your ironing board and use
Okay.
it there, because that steam is going to go through the layers. There's no backing to this. It's going to go through. So, and you don't want that on a worktop. You don't want that steam sitting on a cutting mat or anything like that. So if you are going to use steam, then do that. But I actually don't ever use steam.
I've never needed to be honest.
No, I've
I think
never
it's one
needed
of those
to.
things, it's like a habit that you think you need it, but you
Yeah.
don't when you've got something like this.
And so you'll see this sort of the wool grabs the fabric. We spoke about earlier. It sort of feels like it glues itself on.
It does, yeah. It's kind of grabs the grabbability. Oh, Abby, can I just mention as well? We've got some patterns that are available to you as well. We've been busy with these as well. Lots of you found these. So you've got a lovely set of 3 patterns here and a very affordable price. Just looking at £11.99. Within here, you're going to get some really useful tools for around your home, but also you can have the knowledge and the ability to make many more of these. And I know Abby is very generous with her patterns, so if you do want to make and sell these, then you can do. With these, you're going to get that fabulous stair tidy. Such a clever idea. Bottom of the stairs, any of those bits and bobs that you need the kids to take upstairs, then why not pop them in there? You've got your mug caddy, like that idea, and it's a really useful one because you're going to be able to put so much in there using just an old mug that you're not using for, obviously, tea making purposes. And then the last one that you've got there, a lovely, lovely kind of bag with this, a really good good value for that. So 468513 if you are wanting to take advantage of those. Another pattern pack very quickly. Can I tell you about these ones? Because again, you found these ones, you're popping these into your basket as well. And this particular one, you've got things like your fold-away tote, you've got your a box bag and your tulip bowl. Again, £11.99. 452428. And of course, all these fabulous prices are here because it's our Big Save event. So there you go. Busy.
The stair tidy is actually our most popular pattern that we've ever done.
Yeah, of course.
I've got one behind as well that I made with. I got it. I got the fabric actually from a Good Evening Hochanda show.
Okay.
I saw the fabric on, and I thought, oh, I have to have that. I have to have that fabric. So I ordered it, and it came.
Idea.
And yeah, they're just really handy. And these are the ones they're battered because I do have these ones on my stairs. They're genuinely the ones I have on my stairs. And you just pop it on the stairs, tuck the handles in, yeah, fill it with all your junk that you're going to take upstairs, and then take it by the handles, take it up, dish it through the rooms, and pop it back down again. It's so useful, very useful.
There you go.
Yeah, so pressing mat. It's nice and thick,
yes.
So it's sturdy. You're going to press on it beautifully. You're going to block on it. If you've got crochet or you've got knitting that you want to block out, you can do so. You can pin into it.
Good point, yeah.
A plique. If you got the fuser mat?
Yes, fuser mat, yeah.
If you've got the 12-inch fuser mat, it fits beautifully.
Yeah.
It really does. So you can use that on your surface. The great thing is with this size is it's portable. You can pop them down. You can bring them up. That's what I do. I have my iron on my workstation, and I just bring mine up and down. I went to a few workshops, and some of the ladies had them.
Yes.
And I was just beside myself. I thought it was just brilliant. But this is our most popular product we've ever done, and to have it on this price is just
it's phenomenal.
Just Merry Christmas.
It's one of those events between Christmas and New Year. We tend to say that people are kind of clearing out stock, getting rid of stock, but this is something that you will see regularly throughout 2020. And I know it started off with the piece that we're looking at here with the 12 by 12, but I know even that you can get larger ones, and you will find that they are a substantial investment if it's the first time that you've gone for one of these. Now, I quite understand that people might not want to commit to that large size initially, but getting hold of the 12 by 12, I use mine all the time, and that's the only one that I've got. But as time goes on, you may well invest in a larger one. But this one I will still use because it's portable. I can bring this to the studio with me when I've got my little my sewing bag. It is already, and I know it's
the one that slips into the bag nicely.
Perfect.
And
the same size as pretty much your rotary cutting mat, isn't it? So if you can fit one of those in your bag, you'll be able to fit one of these in, and it is flying out. 10% of the extended stock has gone now. 448925. You're wanting to get hold of those. Now we could spend an hour talking.
I know,
about
yes,
this, quite
I know.
easy, but we should be doing something else, really, shouldn't we?
Oh, yes, right. Needle punch tool. Ooh, I thought that was falling. Then it was just a reflection of the light. I thought something was going. So needle punch tool. What I'd say is, it's always good to have a go first.
Okay.
So don't go straight to the bag. Don't just go gung-ho. Have a practice first, because there is a technique. And the thing is, if there's any tension in your thread, it will just pull out.
Right.
And you'll think to yourself, why is this pulling out? There's no tension. But there is. And it happened to me a couple of times, and you just pull out your thread, pull out your wool, have a little bunch. I like to have it bunched up on my hoop, so I can see it, and then you can just carry on.
Okay.
So don't get frustrated with it and think, oh, this isn't looping. It will. It literally is as simple as the tension on your wool.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's open this out.
Just to let you know, the butterfly is proven to be one of the most popular at the moment. 20% of the stock has gone as a butterfly. But of course, you have got your tulips. You've also got the fabulous rainbow that we were looking at. And there was another floral one as well.
Sunflower.
Sunflower, that was it. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the tool itself. You've got A, B, C and D. Now these are the size of your loops. So I always do a D. So this is the red loop here.
Okay.
That's the size that you get. And this pink loop is a B.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's all to do with the size of your loop. So if I move it down to here, you'll see that that needle comes further out.
Right.
So when you're pushing that through your fabric, you're leaving more thread on the reverse when you're coming through.
Okay.
So that leaves the larger loop. So there we are. And you can use wool, yarn, you could use embroidery thread with this.
I think you could use anything. I mean, even if you've got something like a string or a burlap or something like that. For mixed media, things like that.
Yes, exactly. Ribbon you could use, because you're punching a hole. So anything that you can thread through there,
Perfect.
it's absolutely fine. So on this side here, these are just long sort of running stitches that I've used with it this way round.
Oh, so kind of zigzag across.
Exactly. You can just go. You can just play.
Like colouring with stitches.
Yes, exactly that. And if you've got the bags, you can just follow those lines, and then you can go for it by yourself. You can make your own patterns. Maybe trace the image on there and repeat.
If you've got kids at home, could they use something like maybe a heat erasable pen and draw on a bag, or draw on maybe a pillowcase or something that's got an open weave on it, and then
even just a regular pen, because you're going to be going over the lines.
Good point.
So even if you don't want to hand over your special pen, which I know I don't like to do,
talking.
Because they take them. But you also get a threader.
Okay.
So it's a nice long one, and I'll show you how we use it. So let's get some. I'll get a nice bright colour so you can see. I'll get this red.
Oh.
Lovely. I'll just move some of this out of the way.
Now, don't forget we have got that almost lucky dip with regards to those fat quarters as well. $14.99 is going to get you 6 of those, a lovely array of patterns and different styles within there, and you'll get a nice mix in there. And if you do go for a couple of them, you're not going to get any repeats, so you don't have to worry about that. But $13.99, sorry, I said $14.99. 127-508 if you wanted them. Got the details at the bottom of the screen, as well as the pressing mat that is continuing to fly out as well, and a quarter of the stock has gone of that.
Right, I've put the threaders somewhere. Oh, there it is. Because it's
very fine detail.
I was thinking, oh no, I've done it again. I've lost something. So what you do is you take your threader. This one's slightly bent because I've been using it a lot.
Okay.
You put it in the needle end, so you've got an open. You've got 2 holes.
Okay.
But you want to go through the main.
Through the main tube.
Main
almost.
tube,
okay.
all the way to the end.
Right.
And it pops out the top.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, yeah, I can just about see that there, yeah.
So then you take your wool, or whatever it is that you're choosing, pop it through.
Okay.
And then all you're doing is pulling that through.
Oh, that's easy.
Then you want to take it through this hole here. So put your needle, what's it called?
The eye?
The eye.
Oh, the threader?
Yeah, the threader.
Sorry.
It's like, what is it? You thread it through and just pull it through.
Perfect.
So that's it.
Oh my goodness,
done.
That's done in a blink of an eye.
So with the kits, you've got enough wool to make that image.
Okay.
And you've got enough that you can have that little ball on your hoop, so that you can see it the whole time. You can, if you want to, just attach it to a ball.
Okay.
But be careful of that tension.
Right.
So if you're making something huge, just attach it to your wool. You don't need to chop any off. So you do get, I'm just going to use a bit of fabric that I've got here. So this is quite an open weave.
Lovely.
And then you've got your hoop. Now if you struggle with, you have to use a fair bit of pressure to put it through, or you can give it a wiggle. And if you've got a nice open weave, the easier it is.
Right.
So the larger the weave, the easier it is. If you struggle with the hoop popping off because of the pressure you're using, a lovely tip I got from a lady called Hazel, she commented on one of my YouTube videos.
Right.
Abigail, that's my YouTube channel. Wrap your hoop in an old fabric.
Oh, I
and
see.
it grips more.
Ah, okay.
And I thought that is
Clever
such
idea.
a brilliant idea. So you can have the hoop either way, because if you're going to do hoops and running stitches, you are going to use both sides.
Okay.
So really, it doesn't matter, you know, which way you have it round. So just placing my hoop on.
And of course the hoop is serving a purpose to hold the fabric. It's not necessarily the decoration, although you could use it as a frame.
you could, but you need a nice taut fabric.
Okay.
So put that in, and then I always like to just give it make it even.
A bit of a tug.
More. And you want that drum sound.
Okay.
And you will find that it will wiggle, it will get looser the more you use, because you are putting pressure on there.
Okay.
So just take a minute every so often and just tighten it up again.
Okay.
And that's why I say this is a lovely thing to do in front of the TV, because you're just taking your time, just nice and gentle. So that's the sound you're looking for.
Okay.
Nice drum sound. I don't proclaim to be a percussionist. Right, so taking your, we'll start on D, because I do find that's, you know, a nice Nice size.
Okay.
So I'll start in the corner because I'm not wasteful. But you simply pop your tool in.
Okay.
Now, if you use too much pressure, it will pop and it will just bring the needle up.
Okay.
So that will come out of there. So I don't know if it'll. No. So your first stitch, you push that through, flip it over, and then you just want to bring out that thread.
I like the
That
little
thread
tail.
from the top. So that's your tail. There.
Okay.
And then I like to just hold that ever so gently at the back, that thread. So I'm just holding that there, just for the first one.
Okay, so you don't knot it or anything like that?
No. Then you will do your stitch. So you can do whatever size stitch you want. See, now I pulled it out too far, so that pings up, do you see?
Right.
But nothing happens. It doesn't come out, so I can simply pop that back.
Oh, I see. So it's like the little lock-in thing.
Yes.
Okay.
So you do need to... There you go, see?
So just be gentle.
You just need to be gentle. And the larger the weave you've got, the less chance you've got of that popping.
Okay.
But it doesn't do anything bad. And all you do then is just take your thread, pop it back, and you're ready to go again.
Okay.
Now, if you find you might want to hold it at the end, you might not.
Whatever feels comfortable to
Whatever
you.
feels comfortable. So your running stitch, again, you can wiggle it through, or you can push it through.
And again, that depends on the weave of the fabric. So if you're
Yes.
using something like a burlap that's quite open.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
Easy peasy. So here we go, and then you pull it through. Now let me show you the reverse. So you can see there's our first couple of loops.
Fabulous.
Do you see those?
And I've got the piece here that you've been working on. You can see kind of the loops forming on the reverse of this as well. So those are the stitches, the kind of stitches that Abigail is creating. But then on the flip side, you've got those loops forming. And equally so, you can see the loops on the other side if you decide to work out from back to front as well.
Exactly.
All
So-
that's coming together really quickly.
Yes, once you get that first couple of stitches in, you can then, see now, any sort of tension will ping that out. So
Okay.
I'll just put my scissors on there.
Right.
To give myself a bit of tension.
So you need to have the tension rather than no tension.
No, you want no tension.
No
I'm
tension.
showing you what will happen if you have tension and it goes wrong. So I'll just loop that round my scissors for a second. So this is what you do if there's tension on the thing, on the string. So I'll just do a few.
Okay.
And then we'll get to the point where my scissors have got that blocked. Well, it should do. She says. Hold on. Here comes the...
This is where it's getting taut. I can see
It's
it actually
getting taut.
getting tighter and tighter now as you're working.
And it will just... There you go, you see? So
Right.
there's tension on and it won't let me make a loop.
Yes. Right, it's pulling straight back out.
Pull straight out.
Okay.
So you just want to make sure that you've got a fair amount.
So just decant it. You can always put, if you're working with a yarn ball, perhaps pop it into a plant pot or something like that.
Yes, exactly. Well, I just had the ball at my feet.
Yes, yeah.
And that seemed to be okay. And I just pulled a bit out and had it bunched up, and that was absolutely fine.
But as you're saying, the little ball of yarn that comes with your project is a small ball of yarn that could quite easily sit just on the surface
Exactly.
of your kind of work, and then you haven't got to worry.
So you can do a running stitch. You can do a big running stitch. That's up to you. So with the leaves on here, I did a really long one, and I just did a zigzag across, and then I did a small one running through. But with the loops, too many oohs, you can. I'm just going to do this so you can see. Bunch them together.
Okay.
And when you're pushing that. You want to run it across the fabric and then press it in.
Okay.
So at no point does this device leave the fabric, apart from when it goes through the hole.
Yes.
So you can see I'm running it through. And that's really good for when you're doing line work. So you can just follow that line. So I'm just doing a few random ones so that you can see the loop on the back.
Yes, yeah.
So there you go. So they bunch all together. They're lovely, aren't they?
Ah, it comes together perfectly.
It does, it really does. So you can have them all bunched together like the clouds. I'll just grab that. So this is the clouds, they're all the loops. And then you can put them together and you can do larger ones. So with this one,
They look like Rice Krispies.
Yeah, they do, don't they? So I've got the larger loop there just to give a little bit more dimension. You can obviously do the much bigger loops, but I really like this size because I think it's sort of, I don't know, just tactile.
And it's nice having a mix in there because it just adds a lot of interest to it, doesn't it? Showing the the different loops.
So you've got that
complete control because you can see the definition of the different colours with the rainbow there.
Yeah, you've got complete control, and you're just following. You've got the pattern. So you've got the lines to follow, or you can go freehand, or you can draw your own design and follow that.
So if you've got something like a stamp and it's quite an open stamp, or a stencil or something like that, I guess you could use those as patterns and trace them out.
And you could do bags, you could do all sorts, you could do cushions, I've seen lampshades. It's just a nice, gentle project. So really nice.
And as you're working, I can see that the fabric is loosening off a little bit. It's not so much that drum-like effect that we saw a few moments ago. So do you just keep adjusting that?
Yeah, sometimes what I'll do is I'll hold the fabric taut then with my hand.
Okay.
And then it will get to a point where I'll tighten it up again. And all I'll do is just pull the
And that's something
fabric.
that's naturally going to happen because the pressure that you're applying to the tool.
Exactly. You have to remember that this is a large poking device, if you like, that you're making quite a large hole with. Let me show you. I'll just take out some so you can see the size of the holes that you're creating. So this is again why you need quite an open weaved fabric to support those holes.
But it's not cutting through the fabric, is it? It's kind of finding its way between the weave.
Exactly.
And that's why you need the open weave. You don't want anything too tight.
If you have anything too tight, what you're doing is you are just making holes in fabric. And if you do a loop or a stitch too near, it's just going to tear. And you're not going. It's not going to hold that structure. So you'll find if you've got one of the smaller needle punch tools, you can use any fabric, really. But with this, you do need that more linen, canvas, more open weave, and you can get it everywhere. Like you can get it all over the place. But I was going to buy one of those lovely big shopping bags to bring, but they were all emblazoned with.
Oh, you can't get them cut off with the plain, can you?
No, I just wanted a plain. Although I did see Tricia yesterday. She had a lovely pack of.
Oh, yes,
4 and then 2 big ones, and I thought they're what I need.
They go back and watch Trisha's show. She was here. Let me think. What time was she here in the morning? Was it about 10 o'clock yesterday morning? I think it was. Then she had 4 o'clock in the afternoon when I worked with her.
Yes.
But yeah, we did have some. They were almost like jute type bags.
I thought they'd be
got
perfect.
dimension to them. So.
Yeah.
Was it 12 and 4? I do apologise.
Oh, was it 12? I watched. But you can build up, say, for instance, a nice flower.
See, this is where you're kind of covering or filling an area.
That was me there. Look, do you see how
you
wouldn't even know,
doesn't it?
Because this was quite loose, but it was caught here. So you think, why are you doing that? But it's as simple as that wool will have been caught somewhere, and you might think to yourself it's not, but it is. So
it's easy enough to go and check it. You can go straight, see where you've been, go straight back
completely.
And fill those holes, and off you go again.
Oh, completely. And it's so fun. It really is a fun thing to do. And I do think that if you're supervising, kids could do this. And just at a table like this, you could have your pressing mat underneath if you want to protect your table. But just like this,
good idea.
Following the lines.
Can I ask about changing the colour? Because obviously you're working with one colour here. Some of the designs have got multiple colours. So how do you go about changing the colour?
So what you do is you keep your needle down, turn your project over, and just give that a pull.
Okay.
And then you're simply going to snip. Now, if you want to, you can tack that down, but you don't need to. That's going to stay. It's not a problem. And then you just go to your thread. Let's go for a green. Get your thread again and thread it up as you did before.
And of course you have got your needle threader that comes with this. Now, it's a much larger needle threader than you used to.
Yes.
Because it's going to go right the way down the barrel of your tool there, right to the end, as Abigail showed us before. And once it pops out, you can pop your thread through and thread up that needle. And that is included within that bundle. The tool with your different sizes of loops, obviously that is part of your bundle. And of course you've got a project to get started with the moment it arrives. And it's as simple as taking that needle threader, as you can see as Abigail's doing here, thread threading that yarn through. And that yarn could be double knit yarn, it could be that you've got a metallic yarn. I bet you could use like fluffy yarns as well, as long as there's not too much drag as it's going through the tool.
Completely. What you've got to bear in mind is anything that can go through here is gonna grab, is gonna be fine. So again, to cast on, if you like, is you pop it through, turn it over, and just pull that end. You don't want that end sticking out of your fabric, of your project, and then you can create your masterpiece.
Now, if you are thinking about going for the butterfly, then you need to do that sooner rather than later, because already 30% of the stock is gone of that one. You're liking that one. It's one of your most popular ones. I will give you a recap in a moment and show you all those different designs. But of course, you have got your florals, you've got your sunflower, you've got your tulips if you want to go down the floral route, the butterfly, which is the most popular one, but also the rainbow as well. So if you like that power of colour and you like that design that Abigail showed us, then the rainbow is featuring on one of those bags as well. This is a really fun design as well.
It is actually, and it's one of those ones where you sit and you go, oh, that's nice, that's striking. But I was told by my children that I had the colours in reverse. It should have been red at the top.
Oh, I see.
But
don't you just love it when they keep that? I love the fact that we've got Alex singing the rainbow song to us. Now, I don't mean up above the streets and houses. I mean the different colour ones. So yeah, like
I was told.
Beautiful voice.
I said, oh, what? Because I was thinking, you know, what's the rainbow? And I thought it, and I said to the kids, this is the rainbow. And they went, no, Mum, it's not, it's this. I said, OK. So I started with the red, because they told me, start with the red. And when we said start with red, we meant the big one. Oh,
they always know better, those pesky kids.
But on my YouTube, I've got a speed video of me making this. So if you want to see that all done, there's only one cloud I didn't do. But if you want to see that all done in speed, head over to my YouTube.
Perfect. Have a little look at that, and you'll see loads and loads of other tutorials on there. Things like the patterns we've been chatting about, you'll find those on there. So of course you'll need inspiration by the way of fabrics and things like that, and you'll find them all on the website. I'm going to give you a little bit of a review. So if you've got anything sitting in your basket, now is the perfect opportunity for you to check those baskets out. Got your fat quarters there. You've got your mystery bundle with those fat quarters. You're going to get 6 pieces. My goodness, that is a saving. £5 saving, bringing it down to £13.99 if you want in those. And you've got all sorts in there. You don't choose. Abigail is going to put that bundle together, but you know that when she puts the bundle together, you're going to get value for money and a good choice. Of course, talking about value for money and good choices, that's what we've got with your needle punch bag. You're going to get your little calico bag. You choose the design. If it's the butterfly you're thinking of, just get in sooner rather than later. But then, of course, we're going to show you all of those in a few moments. And don't forget, if you're placing an order during this hour, and you've probably got about 20 minutes or so to get your order on the system, you will be automatically entered into our prize draw. What could you win? Well, you could win, first of all, a fabulous strip roll here. Over 40 strips within there. Gorgeous Bali batiks, all hand-dyed with some incredible colours featuring there. Beautifully created, gorgeously wrapped, as you can see there. So that is one half of your prize. The other half is your fabulous pressing mat. Really good size, 10 inches by, 10 inches across, should I say, from diameter. So if you are wanting to do your larger pieces, you can do that. But really nice pieces, 8 inches by 6 inches, so very manageable size. It's going to fit in your sewing bag very, very easily. Or in your project bag. Sometimes we have a project that we take down to the living area, and you, like your living room or your lounge or your dining room or wherever. You actually take that with you. You don't have to take a larger one. And that is your prize for this hour. We'll have another set, so if you're not fortunate to win in this hour, then you will have a second go at 11 o'clock if you place an order during that hour as well. And we're going to go back to Abigail in a moment and learn about all the benefits of those, because we've got a brilliant deal on the 12 by 12 mat. I'll tell you that one in a moment. But at the moment we are looking at the needle art punch kit here, and this is a beautiful kit where you are going to get your choice of bag. It's a good size bag as well. And the thing that I like about this is you've got obviously your artwork, the rainbow on this effect, but you've got plenty of scope there. You could put a name around the outside there, or you could or put something like, I don't know, a phrase, the sun will come up tomorrow, or whatever you want. It could be Hayley's craft bag. We're in a very musical, but everybody's singing in my ear again. Very musical this morning. Next one that you've got, butterflies. Can we think of a song about butterflies? So if you're wanting to get the butterfly, this one is the most popular, over 30% of the stock. All I can think of is a kind of a well, I suppose it was from the 70s. Love is like a butterfly. Dolly Parton, I think, sang it, but they're all too young to know that here, so I won't even waste that one on them. Next one, we've got your tulips. Oh, tulips from Amsterdam. That was a good old classic. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of your tulip one, again, all of the yarns are depicted to work alongside that. So with the tulips, you've got that gorgeous red, fabulous yellow, the lovely purple in there. And, of course, you've got some green there for your foliage as well with those yarns. Final one that we've got is your sunflower. Well, this is just for you, sunflower, isn't it, really? You can just have it just as it is. Of course, certain charities have adopted the sunflower as their flower of choice. So it might be that you're making this as a fundraiser, which you can do. I know that Abigail doesn't mind that at all. Could be that you're creating this as a raffle prize or something like that. Selling tickets, people will want these kind of projects when they're made. And, of course, the beauty is you are going to have your tool that you can continue to use after the event. And the tool, as we've seen Abigail working with, is a tool that's got multiple lengths on there. So depending on how large or small you want those loops to be, you literally just dial it up with that tool. The needle threader allows you can get that yarn right the way from the top part of your pen there, right the way down to the bottom where all the action happens, and you create those fabulous loops to give you that wonderful result. Just £15.99 if you fancy getting hold of this bundle, your choice of bags, but 857122 is that all-important item number. If you're wanting yours, pop it into your basket. Now, the pressing mat, this has caused quite a stir. It always does, to be honest. This is the size that I would definitely advise you to consider getting hold of if you've not used one of the pressing mats before. It's the size that I've got. It sits on my rotary cutting mat in my little sewing area, and I use it every single time I'm stitching. When I'm doing things like my my quilting, my little patches, I can press that quite easily on here. Even my large blocks, when I'm creating a block, most times it's less than 12 by 12 in size, so you can see it's going to fit beautifully. And even if I'm doing something like a bias, you're only working on a small area at a time. I don't need to take it to my ironing board. I literally use what I've got here. That's all that I need. Now, it's been very, very popular. We sold out of the initial stock within a very short space of time, because the deal that we've got there is a phenomenal one. We've managed to restock. We're looking at the 6th of January with regards to dispatch, but just to warn you, 40% of the stock of that has gone as well. Now, Abigail has got a second show for us at 11 o'clock. Whether we will have enough stock to see us through both shows, I wouldn't like to hazard a guess, but what I can guarantee is if you're placing your order during this hour, you will not only get this at a fabulous price, but you will get it in the early part of the new year, and you'll be able to use it all the way through the year, and you'll probably find yourself coming back for multiples of these, or you might even go for one of the larger ones. Trying this one out just to start with. 448925. Now, of course, fabric is key when you're working with any of those patterns or the projects that Abigail brings to us. That's what we've got here, a beautiful array of fabrics. Now, we're looking at a mystery bundle. Now, this is nice, because what Abigail is going to do, she's going to put together a bundle of 6 fat quarters for you, and a variety of different colourways and prints, and they are beautiful. What she will make sure is that you haven't got repeats, so it might be that they're themed, so you might find that you've got your little dog themed one here, maybe with a cat themed one that we've got over here, or it might be that you're going for you'll get your polka dots in there, but you might get a solid red. They are going to all be put together for you, and if you do decide to go for a couple of these, or maybe even 3, you won't have any repeats in there. The only thing we can guarantee is they're 100% cotton and they are quality. We are talking some of the top brands with regards to fabric here, and you will get a selection of these within your bundle, I am sure. But absolutely gorgeous colours, brilliant value for money, and a fat quarter can go a long way when you're working on a project. So 6 fat quarters is going to go a long way. You're looking at like a yard and a half, aren't you? Because 4 of those fat quarters is obviously a yard or a metre if you're working on that particular way. And then, of course, you've got another half on top of that with your extra 2. So works out at, what was that, sorry? £2.33 per fat quarter, so that's really good value. And £13.99. This quality fabric, that's what you'd be paying for 1 metre. So it's kind of you're paying for a metre, you've got an extra half metre on top of that. So really good value. 127508 if you fancy getting hold of these. What about some patterns to go alongside them though? Because we have got a lovely selection of patterns for you. Abigail brings us some wonderful ideas, and they're practical ideas. She's a busy working mum, and of course she's got lots of ideas to make life a little bit easier. So we've got all sorts for you. So whether you're looking for something to tidy up your home with things like your stair tidy, or whether you're looking for something to tidy up your desk with your mug caddy, you can see that they are brilliant patterns to go for. 3 of them for £11.99, 468 513. Another set of patterns as well. These ones, again, really nice projects. So if you fancy getting hold of these particular patterns, you've got your fold-away tote, and I think that's one of those ones that kind of folds up so you can take it on your travels. You know when you never got a supermarket bag? Well, there you go. You can do that with that pattern there. You've also got your little bowl, your tulip bowl, and you've also got your box bag as well. £11.99 again for those projects. Brilliant value for money, 452 428. And of course, you've got a big safe price on those. You've got a bit of hankering for yellow at the moment.
Nearly dropped us dancing too much there, and I dropped my ruler.
Fun. The things that go on when you can't see.
Because we can hear the jingle.
Yes,
so it's very jingly.
Well, I imagine there's a lot of people at home that kind of doing a little bit of the big save dance as well.
Actually, you're right. I have got a thing about yellow today, haven't I? And I didn't even realise I was doing it. What I'm going to do is just put together a 9 patch.
Okay.
Using the pressing mat, so you can see just how something will come together.
9 patch is one of the easiest blocks to work with. I mean, a majority of patterns will come up together over 9 patches, but the simple square method, I mean, this is easy, but you can give it such a different look depending on how you're playing around with it.
And when you're using the mat, you're going to have the accuracy as well.
Yes.
So it's such a simple thing. So if you are starting out and you think, oh, 9 patch, yeah, that's for me, it's the accuracy, and actually that goes a long way in helping with your journey, because you'll feel better about what you're doing,
and it makes it easier for you to line everything up. And when you are quilting, that's something that you automatically will look at, that you've got everything kind of marked up and stitched on point, and having the right tools to do it does make the difference.
Now I've got a dark navy thread in here because I always like to show you my thread.
Okay.
There's no point in you watching me and seeing a white thread on there.
It's not going to help.
No, it's not really, is it? Not that the stitching really matters.
Can I very quickly mention, though, you mentioned white thread there. Our deal of the day is Coats white polyester thread, so it might be worth having a little look at that, because when you are stitching at home, you probably wouldn't use a navy thread normally, but you might well use these threads. You are getting 20 spools. Shall we very quickly show you? It's very sneaky peek here. You're getting a lot of thread here. Perfect if you've got an overlocker, because you can use those on the overlocker as well, but £19.98 for those. Just sneaky knock those in there, because I'm a sewer, Abigail is a sewer, and we'll realise the benefit of that and the saving that you've got.
My in-laws bought me an overlocker for Christmas last year.
Oh, right.
Oh, it was the best gift I had.
Abigail, not Abigail, you're Abigail. Alex was talking about that she had some sewing lessons a couple of years ago.
And I loved her impression.
It is like that, they just go crazy.
That's brilliant. I'm just going to stitch these up in lines of 3.
Okay.
And then I'll press them so you can see.
Right. Can I press?
Oh, yes.
Because I feel like I should be doing
I've got
something.
it on the proper hot setting, Hayley.
Okay, no problem.
So you
that's nice, because I know that the mat will cope with that.
Yes.
That's the key thing.
Yeah.
And the beauty is that I've got one of these at home, so it's just like I'm literally at home on a Sunday morning. It gives you the ability to literally go. You don't need any steam on your iron. You just literally just sweep it across like so and get those seams pressed. And it's those pristine pressed elements that you're going to make all the difference with. It's got a bit of grabbability about it with regards to the mat as well. So if you do want to be placing things down and moving them around and trialling them, you will see that they'll actually stick to that mat as well. And it's easy if you do need to move it out of the way to work on another project. That's why I would personally say if you can stretch to a couple of these, it is useful, because that could be one block that you're working on and then you're bringing in another block to work on. And also, Abigail was saying about there's many people that will actually set these up as a larger area. It gives you the scope. If you've got a large mat,
yes,
you have to use it as a large mat.
Exactly.
You're not going to cut it up. You wouldn't do that. You're not investing in a large mat to make it into smaller ones. But if you've got this one here and you've got another 12 by 12 by the side of it and maybe another one, they could actually sit. You're going to have almost like a yard's worth of length, aren't you, if you're putting them back to back. It would be 3 of those to make it, 36 inches.
Yeah, or if you know someone that wants one and they've got a birthday coming up,
yes,
it's an ideal time to get it, because this price To be honest, I wouldn't think we'll do this price again next year.
Yes.
2020, I wouldn't have thought
Well, it's a special event, isn't it? That's why we bring these prizes. If you had these prizes every single day of the week, then it wouldn't be a special event. And I know many of you will have bought these at the full price, but will be coming back and getting an additional one, whether it's for yourself or whether it's for a friend. You realise the benefit of that saving and the usability. It's only a saving if it's something that you would use.
Yes.
And that's the key thing. We could discount that price down, but if you never use it, then you've used it, you've wasted your money, haven't you? Wow. 60%? 50% of the stock. It's going to be 60%. I'm just putting that out there. But you can see here again, it just grabs hold of those fabrics. All I've done is press those in place. Haven't used any steam. Little prim iron, perfect for the occasion. But if you are using your household iron, you have got plenty of room on there as well. And it's just nice. It gives you. It's a good area to pin things out, to just try all your projects.
It really is, and. What you don't do is leave your iron face down on it, because it is wool. It will scald, but this mat is heat resistant. Sorry, no, it's fire resistant because it's 100% wool.
Yes.
So if you've got something that's got the polyester in, you are running a bit of a risk. But with this, because it's wool, it's naturally fire resistant. So it will. That's why it takes the heat, and that's why it doesn't take the heat underneath. It takes it through the layers.
That's a really good point.
And make sure you store your iron off the mat. You don't want to. It's not like your silicone. You can't store it on. It's for pressing only.
Lovely.
But this is. We are, to this date, the only UK company to produce our own mat of this. It's 100% British wool. It's made in the UK. And it's exclusive to us. It's our product. Our first, apart from our patterns and things like that, it's our first product.
And it's a cork, it's a brilliant one. Just keeping an eye on the time as well, just to let you know, if you are looking at placing your order, it's about 8 minutes towards the end of the show. So we've got that prize giveaway. In fact, I've got it just up here, which is your mini mat. So you've got your smaller mat, your 6-inch by 8-inch. It's 10 inches across on the diagonal, so a very usable mat. That teamed up with your fabulous petite roll, as you can see there. You'll be paying, did you say about £42 for that?
£42.99.
£42.99 for that. That is a prize giveaway during this hour. Probably got about another 5 minutes before we'll close those lines. So if you are looking at placing your order, perhaps for your pressing mat, then I would do it in the next few moments, just to ensure that you do take advantage of that. I love these. They're a good choice of colours.
Yeah,
bright. I've totally gone off with your seams there.
Well,
I do apologise.
Okay. You've got a mat there that you can utilise. I'll just sit back.
I love it, but it's the effect that you get with these. And as I say, if you've got a rotary cutting mat, it just sits on there absolutely perfectly.
Yeah. And if you've got a rotating 12 by 12 cutting mat, I find to have it on and to use the fuser mat as well, and you can move it around, you can spin it around.
Good fusion those projects together.
It is. So I'm just going to line that up.
Lovely.
Place this up.
And this is something that maybe this year, Christmas, you got a sewing machine, or you're thinking, this year, 2020, I'm going to start sewing. You might not have a sewing machine yet, it might be something that you're looking to buy. But projects like this that Abigail is sharing with us, so easy for you to do. Simple straight stitches. Quilting looks amazing. I mean, we get the Totally Patched guys come in. We get, obviously, Hayley Smith here bringing some wonderful Fabric Freedom quilt patterns as well. They all look so dramatic, but predominantly you're looking at straight lines, aren't you?
Straight lines, absolutely, and just cutting in. And the thing is, this is something that you might think, oh, I'm just starting, I'm not ready. Not ready yet because I've just got my machine.
Yes.
But this helps so much. It's not something that you think you have to work your way up to. It helps you. So grab it now and you really will find there's a benefit to it.
I don't know why I'm rotating my fabric, because all I need to do is rotate that round, but it's just one of those things. I think I've taken over. It's your little project.
I was just supervising. I was taking the supervisory route. But what's great is, as you say, it grabs on, so you can just have it on, and if you want to block something out, you can lean it up against and go, have a look from a distance, because sometimes we can be quite focused on things, but if we have it up like that, we can pin it in if you want to. again, the price I'd be giving to a friend, to be honest. If you've got one already and you know how brilliant it is. In fact, I came across a lady, someone had written on a group somewhere, what's the deal on wool pressing mats? What do you think? Do I need one? And there was a lady that wrote on it and she said, I absolutely wouldn't be without mine now. I got mine from a UK company and it's lovely and thick and I genuinely wouldn't be without it. And I gave her a little thanks, because you obviously got that from me, and she did do, and it's so thrilling to see all the reviews. And if you go onto my Facebook page, Avid Crafts, you have to scroll down a bit, but there is a thread and everyone's reviews of the mat.
It is brilliant. And I think the accolade is any one of those people, if you said to them, look, okay, I'll give you a full refund, I'll give you your money back, will you let me have that mat back? I certainly wouldn't, because it is one of those tools that you cannot be without. And as I say, I'd be encouraging you to, if you have already got one, you'll know the benefits of it, and it's always useful to have a second or a third one there. As I say, because if you're working with blocks, you could even have your large blocks on there and have them trialling that out, that layout.
Completely.
And that price it's not going to be a price that we'll be able to bring to you again. So £19.99, saving £23, 448 925, and it's been a very popular bundle. Rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Fingers, toes and everything in between crossed. We'll have enough left for you to have it at 11 o'clock. That's when Abigail is going to be rejoining us for her second hour today. But just safeguard yours. Take a selfish moment order yours and make sure that you've got hold of it. Now would be a good time, because we're going to be saying goodbye to you in a few moments. So jump onto the website, place your order that way. Perhaps treat yourself to one of those fat quarter bundles as well. It's a bit of a mystery. It's a mystery. And you're going to get 6 beautiful pieces of fabric in there, very usable pieces, nice range, all 100% cotton, some of the top brand names within there that you're going to find, and of course patterns to go alongside them. We can help you with those as well. We've got some brilliant deals, 3 patterns for £11.99. That is phenomenal value. Now, I don't know, are we at this situation when we can announce a winner yet, or are we going to give people just a last opportunity? Oh, we've got a prize winner. Drum roll, drum roll. The winner, Susan White. Thank you for placing your order during this hour. You have got this fabulous bundle of goodies on its way to you. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit jealous of our Susan White.
It's fabulous.
That is a nice.
That's a nice after Christmas treat,
isn't it? Just and you're going to make some beautiful. Do share with us. Let us see what you've created.
Oh
with
yes.
You. So we're not Abigail's next here. So there you go. That's your homework, Susan. So we're going to pop that to one side. If you weren't fortunate enough to win in that hour, though, don't worry. Rest assured, at 11 o'clock you can come back and join us. We'll have another prize draw, and it might be that in that hour you're investing in your punch kit.
Oh yes, absolutely. Why not go for it? And these ones are great for doing over the new year, and that's one of the reasons why I've chosen the flowers and the butterflies and the rainbows, because we're going into that new year. We want those bright colours. We want springtime. It gives us a little boost. Really lovely kits, really great value as well. I can't stress that enough, how great value this is. And don't forget, after you've used this up, you've still got your hoop, you've still got your needle punch to carry on with other projects.
Yeah, definitely. And it's something that kids will get involved with. Kids like to craft, but they don't necessarily want to craft with kids' craft toy elements.
Completely.
They want to do something that's grown up. They want those grown up results, even from the ages kind of 6 or 7, even younger. We often talk about crafting with kids, and they would love a project like this. And it's a nice repetitive motion.
It is. It's not difficult to do. Once they get the tension sorted out, they can just carry on. They can do whatever size they want. As you said, they can draw an image and they can embroider over that image. Maybe give it as a gift. Maybe put it on a school bag. It's something to be proud of.
And I love the rainbow. I mean, the rainbow is the one where you've got all those gorgeous colours, very simply filling in. It's almost like you're colouring by numbers with regards to these. Have we lost it?
I've lost it.
Oh, is it on the floor down there? Is it one of those ones down there?
Yes, well done, Hayley. Well done.
It fell off the table.
It's like when I craft at home, to be honest.
So you're doing a demo, right? Next demo, it goes over a shoulder.
Do you know, I do, and I scoop things onto the floor.
But there you go, that's the kind of result that you will get. And I'm guessing if you've got something like a jersey, you might be able to trial a bit of work on a jersey.
Yeah, why not? Give a scrap a go.
Yeah, definitely. Just a minute left for me to tell you about the pressing mat. It's been flying out again. It is now limited in stock. So touch and go as to whether we will have this at 11 o'clock. Get yours now. That way you know you definitely got it. and you will see Abigail working with it, I'm sure, at 11 o'clock anyway. It's definitely one to go for, and a brilliant price. Abigail, I have had a fabulous hour.
Me too, thank you,
Hayley. Brilliant deals. Of course, with the punch kit, fabulous deal. Pressing mat, fabulous deal. And of course, don't forget about those fat quarters. 6 fat quarters, beautiful, 100% cotton.
Absolutely.
On their way to you for just £13.99. So I'll leave that with you. Do jump onto the website and check those out. But it's the pressing mat. If you want the pressing mat, I couldn't press it more that you need to actually place your order during this hour. And I will leave you that. That's as good as it gets.
That's brilliant.
There you go. And we will see it a little bit later on, but stay tuned. We've got the one-day special coming up after the break. So yes, we've got the lovely Sasha with us for Empress Mills Big Sale. Learn loads in that. Make sure you stay tuned. Then we'll be adding a little bit sparkle with a lovely Rob. And then, yeah, oh, no, he's not here for 2 hours. Abby's afterwards.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 602000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good morning, and I'm joined by Sasha for the one-day special. Oh, it's so lovely, Sasha.
It is. It's so cosy, isn't it? When we were chilly earlier, I just wanted to get inside. Well, we're all right because we can have one each.
That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Now, wadding. This isn't just any other wadding. This is your 50% soya wadding and cotton.
Yeah, 50% soya fibres and 50% cotton.
Lovely. So what would you say for our one-day special sets this apart from other waddings, Sasha?
It's really different, to be quite honest. It's something that we haven't brought to you before. So it's, as we say, it's 50% soya, 50% cotton. It's antibacterial, okay, and it also regulates body temperature,
right,
as well. So it will keep you cool in the summer and it will keep you warm in the winter. And it's really nice and light as well. It's not a heavy wadding.
Yeah, look at that.
It's not heavy. But you will see.
Yeah.
You will see you've got a couple of lines on there.
Can we just see?
Just up through here. Okay. Now, when you get this home, you will notice it has these white lines. It's because it's needle punched. It's because it's 50% cotton, 50% soya, which gives it that vanilla-y lemon colour.
Right.
It's not that it's been the way it's been put together, or it's resins, or it's scrim, because it isn't any of that. It's because it's completely unbleached.
Okay, right.
So the white lines that you're seeing in there is the cotton, but when it's actually within a quilt or within a cushion, you don't see anything.
Right.
But even though there is, as I say, certain lines or white marks, it is so soft.
It is, isn't it?
There's no hard fibres in there whatsoever.
Lovely. I think we should open this out. There we go. Let's see. Because you can see, look how nice and light it is. Right. So, big piece.
So you're getting 3 metres. You're actually getting 3 metres, and it's 60 inches wide. And as you can see, because it's probably a good way to see the colour variation in it as well.
Yeah.
This is what happens when your waddings aren't bleached. It's completely natural. It's eco-friendly, and it really is so soft, isn't it?
I want to wear it. I'm not joking. There you go.
It is really, really soft.
But it's all the way down there as well. So look at that. So you're getting 3 metres. So we come together. There we go.
Where are we? We've got a half.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I'm all right.
Oh, bless you.
I've got the other half.
Thank you. So you're getting 3 metres, and it's just £28.97. You're saving £10, but only up until 6 p.m. this evening. 726476. Now, we do have a bigger piece for you. We wish we could actually show you this and sort of ravel it out, but we haven't got it here in the studio. But if you do want a 15-metre roll, I mean, you've seen that. That was 3 metres. So if you can imagine timesing it by 5, I mean, that is a lot. It probably would stretch the length of the studio, I reckon.
Do. And it's one of those things that if you've got a group of friends that you sew with, then all put together, and it's so worth. I mean, the rolls were quite popular yesterday. Yeah. And it's a really good investment to share if you've got a sewing group, a sewing bee that comes around your house, or your local group, or if you run a group. And one lady was saying last night to me by email that she runs a group and they pay like £5 a week to go. Right. And then things like wadding, they bring their own materials, but things like wadding, things like glues, they supply that. So at these prices, especially when it's on Flexi as well, it's so worth it.
And if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying postage for a whole 15-metre roll.
See the postman walking down the path, big roll.
Big roll on his shoulder. So 2 payments of £67.43, 152625. So again, this doesn't do, the picture doesn't do it justice, just how much you're going to get, but it's 15 metres in total, so a really big size. Then we've got a summer weight, and what is this? 100% cotton, this one?
So this is 100% organic cotton. It's made by Bosel. It's Cotardin, which is a really popular brand of wadding out there. And as I say, there are so many different waddings out there, and they all do different things on the market. So this is 100% cotton. It's about a 3-ounce weight. Needle punched again. Very good for hand sewing or machine quilting, because you only have to do minimum quilting on this, because it's about every 8 inches. Right. 8-inch square. You need to quilt on this, and it's pre-washed.
So it's already you don't. So then you don't have to get it home and wash it. No.
I mean, I'm not a pre-washer. I must say, I don't like pre-washing my fabrics. I like to go home and cut them all up when they're new. And I just love working with new fabrics, so I don't pre-wash. So something like this is minimum shrinkage, because it's not going to shrink, because it's all been done for you.
And I was saying yesterday, when you look close, there's little flecks in it. It almost looks like vanilla, you know, the little vanilla seeds that you get. And that, again, because it's so
organic
natural.
Organic cotton.
Now, this is a big piece. So not only is it 3 metres, but it's 2.4 metres wide. Yeah. I don't know if we can attempt.
Shall we have a go?
All right. It's a big piece.
Shall we have a go? So this is 96 inches wide. So this for your long arming, again for people that have groups. And hang on.
Oh my goodness. Wait, how are we going to hold this?
I think if you grab the bottom. Well, I know, it's just so... I mean, and it is, it's coming down.
All the way down there, look at that. So that is, again, a big piece of wadding. This isn't just one quilt, is it?
No, well, this is what I mean. This is when this show, I've tried to bring staples that
Right.
you really, really need.
Do you need a hand?
I think I might do with this one. If you grab that end.
Right, okay.
So you've got essentials for your cupboard, basically. Because there's nothing worse than going to make something. You haven't got enough wadding. You've got to join your wadding, which I hate joining wadding together. This is stock up on your basics.
Right, lovely stuff.
Stock up on your basics.
So we've got this then for £33.97, and your item number is 821161. But if you want an even bigger piece, not 15 metres, but 19 metres in total. So do have a look. Those details just coming onto the screen. £195.14. You're saving £20, and we've also again got it on Flexi Buy. 457023 is your item number, and it's 2 payments of £97.57.
But even so, on that postage, I think the postage was £3.95. I mean, that's crazy for a roll.
For a roll,
of 19 metres of wadding. It's because it's not light.
There you are. Right, we're coming on then to something that you said you've been having great fun with.
I really have been having fun with this. Now, I haven't used this before, and I was saying last night, I've been quilting for a long time. And when I saw this, I thought, oh, that's a really good idea for beginners.
Yeah.
Okay? Not realising how much I would actually love it.
Right.
Because it just takes away so much effort of trying to line squares up, get blocks together. The quilt top that's over by the Christmas tree, I made in 26 minutes.
26 minutes?
Just the top.
Right.
26 minutes it took me.
So this is it.
And all I did was I cut the quilter's grid to the size, which I think was about 25 by 35 inches.
Right.
Place my squares on top. We're going to do a demo in a bit. Press them on, and then I sewed down the lines. And it's that simple. It's really, really quick and easy. If you look at this, you know, all these corners are meeting, all the lines. It's a really good product, and I think if you do things like memory quilts or journal quilting or things like that, where you're using jerseys and you know, people are doing memory quilts with their babies' clothes and t-shirts and that sort of thing. And what I found is if you cut them, this is actually a stabiliser, so it's a fusible interfacing. But it does two jobs in one. Not only is it stabilising those jerseys so they're easier to cut, but also because of the grid you can line them up really well on there.
Lovely.
So, and the stabiliser just stays in there because it is so light and soft.
Fabulous.
It just stays in the product.
So good. And again, you're getting such a lot for your money. 3 metre piece, and stock-wise, we're 50% gone. £22.50. Good price there. 687121. Then we've got the Flex and Firm. We had a lovely picture sent in at the 6 o'clock hour, didn't we?
Did, yeah.
Was it Karen?
Yes.
From memory? Brilliant. And she sent us a picture of a bag she'd made using this, and you could really see how sturdy the bag was.
So this is Stitch It, which is Empress's own brand. This is a firm to heavy stabiliser.
Yeah.
So basically, it's not fusible, but you don't need it to be fusible because it sort of it grasps the fabric.
Yeah.
This is going to keep
I
falling
know, it
down.
keeps there you are.
It grabs hold of the fabric, and you can use this for dressmaking, for collars, for cuffs, for waistcoats, bags. I mean, the basket that I did on the last one day special we had with you with this, it just flew.
Yeah.
It absolutely flew. But also what I like is they stand so beautifully, but you can just squish them up. You can just squash them all up, and they just pop back up. It's brilliant stuff for handbags and things.
Well, speaking of bags, we had a picture. Here it is. This is the picture from last night.
Beautiful, isn't
Look
it?
how proud this is. It's so nice and sturdy, but like you said, it's not stiff.
No, not at all. So you can fold them up. You can put them in a suitcase if you're travelling. But people were saying at first, you know, I thought 5 metres, you know, 5 metres is an awful lot. The amount of people that has messaged me saying, when are we getting this back on? Because they have found so many uses for this. So it really is, you know, a flexible product.
Brilliant. Look at that. It's 5 metres for £27.49. You've got a huge £15 discount there. 425167 is your item number. Now we've got the blenders. Have we sold out of one?
Yeah, one has gone, unfortunately, but we've still got 3.
Right.
Now these are a white on white or a cream on cream blender, but they're 108 inches wide.
Okay.
So these are massive. Again, if you're a long arm quilter for things like backings, or if you do a lot of furniture, upholstery, that sort of thing, it's an amazing price. And I couldn't believe that last night.
I know.
It's a Freedom member.
There's a Freedom discount. Like we said, the size is huge. Now, the option we've sold out of is the cream on cream butterfly, but we've still got cream on cream tricorn, that's it.
Yep, which is that one.
Oh, sorry, it's in the middle, is it? Lovely. Then we've got the white on white butterfly, I believe that one is.
This one.
Yeah, this one here. And then over here, so that's your tricorn. And then over here, we have got the white on white flutter. There you go. And each one, £10 if you're a Freedom member. How good is that?
I know, and it's about, I think we worked it out, it's 108 inches wide. So if you were to go with a friend and buy 4 or 5 metres of one, it would come in a continuous piece. You could probably do about 8 average size quilts.
8 quilts? Wow.
8 quilt backings easily.
Goodness,
Easily.
and that's only £10?
Yeah.
Wow. 144700 is your item number. You can call us 01733602000, or here's the website. You can check out, as I said, at hochanda.com. So you've got your Soya wadding. That is the one-day special. It's 50% soya and 50% cotton. You can also go for your summer weight. That's 100% organic cotton. We've got the insole. Oh, we don't have the insole wadding. Darn. Right, but we do have, you see those lovely fabrics there, the half meters. There's 3 new colours, which are the orange stars, the purple stars. No, wait. Flower purple, which I said Yanis needs a shirt in. Orange stars and the navy stars. So we've got those on the show as well. Plus we've got some of those lovely poppers. That's what I call them, but they're not called that. I forget what they're called now. Now we've got even more.
I know.
So
I know. So this is our Stitch It wadding.
Right.
Okay. Now, again, as I was saying earlier, many waddings do many different things. This one's really popular on here because it's 120 inches wide.
Right.
Okay, so that's 3 meters wide.
Right.
And it's 80-20, so it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. And it is just a really good all-rounder.
Yeah.
You are getting a huge amount at 3 meters wide.
You can see, look at that, it's all rolled up for you.
So a lot of ladies tend to stock up on this one. Again, it's one of those that they share with their group, share with their friends. When it comes to waddings, there are now so many beautiful waddings on the market, and they all do different things.
Yeah.
So I think it's always good to have, a little bit, mix it up a little bit and play around. But a couple of people have asked, were we bringing this one back today? And we have got this. So it's a massive amount. I mean, it is huge. When Yanis was on with me last time, we opened it out, and from here to the end of the counter, that's
really?
how wide it is.
Wow, that's fabulous. So massive piece, as Sasha says, for just £11.49. 348 867 is your item number. Sorry, monitor's too far away. There you go. Right, what would you like to start with?
You see, because I couldn't see the monitor last night. So we're going to have a quick look at these gridded pieces. Now, just really to show you how quick and easy they are. So what I am going to do is, I think, just for a moment, I'm going to put this one behind it because last night we couldn't quite see as clearly. There we go, that's better.
That's it. So this is your grid, your quilter's grid fusible interfacing, and you get a 3 meter piece.
So you're going to lay your squares on top. Now these are 1 inch square grids. Now this means that I've done 2 inch squares, I've done 3 inch squares, I've done 5 inch squares on one of the cushion covers over there. I wouldn't then go and do maybe 2.5 or 3.5 because you want to use the actual inch grid to its advantage. You don't want to start, you know, because that's how you keep it nice and line. So let's see what colours we've got here. Let's try and mix it up a bit.
And these are from our half-metre pieces?
Yeah, and they're a bargain. You're getting, and if you buy those in continuous, they come in a continuous piece as well. So if you buy 1.5.
Oh, I'm being told the purple flower, which was one of the new ones, is gone. Oh.
Wow.
Must have sold out overnight. That's it.
So it's as easy as you lay your squares onto the actual fusible side up. Okay. And then you're just going to place your squares on top. Now this is when you can just play around.
Yeah.
You really can play around. When I can get that one off of there.
Lovely.
And they don't have to be down completely perfect, but what I have found is that ladies that have been sewing for a long time, who maybe can't line things up as well, or can't quite do their blocks as well, or can't cut as well, you can buy things called charm packs, which are 5-inch squares, that sort of thing, or the equivalent of a charm pack. So then you wouldn't have to do any cutting whatsoever. You see, you would just put your charm pack straight on. Okay, and then you know that saves all of that, and then you haven't got to worry about things lining up because all you're going to do is press it on.
You just follow the grid, nice and simple.
Now I don't know how well, because last night we couldn't see, so if I can, I'm just going to quickly try and put the ironing board on the table here.
Okay.
Just so people can see.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
That's it. Just while you're doing that, so just to point out, this one, our purple flower has gone, sold out, but we do still have, of the new ones, the navy stars and the orange stars, and it's part of a pick and mix, an ongoing pick and mix. You're getting 3 half meters for just £10.99. That is such good value. And you know, pick and mix doesn't mean you have to pick different ones. You can pick all 3 in the navy stars if you want to. And that comes continuous, doesn't it? Excellent.
So I've just placed this on the ironing board now. Now I do use a Teflon sheet, pressing sheet, because it is fusible. I don't want it to get stuck all over my iron or your ironing board. And so I'm just going to give this a quick press. And this will fuse the squares.
So it's quite quick, it grabs.
It's really, really quick. It's really quick. And this is what I was saying. When I laid out all the ones for the quilt, by the time I'd ironed them on and sewn down the lines, it was, as I say, 26.5 minutes.
That's
which was amazing. So that's all fused on there nicely. Okay. Now what we're going to do now is we're going to fold down that first line, and you'll see there's a line, and you're just going to follow the edge of that line. It really is that easy. You're following that first lot of squares.
You'll see how quick this is. It's really good.
And I'm just using 1/4 inch stitch, but you can line it up to the edge of your foot or use your 1/4 inch foot. But whatever you use, keep it consistent right the way throughout.
Right.
Because then it will all line up beautifully. So that's the first one, and then I'm going to do the second one. And it folds so easy because it's on the edge. It's in between where you've fused.
Emily, our producer's really liking this because she does a bit of sewing.
She does. It's just so quick. It just makes life. And as I say, it's not cheating at all. But if you are a beginner, it's a really good way of getting really fast, quick projects done.
When you finished, do you actually rip out the interfacing?
No, I just cut it back to the size of the square. Yes, I cut it all back.
Does it wash then? Like, can you wash your stuff?
Just completely stays there. And what will happen is, because you're actually quilting it, what will happen is you the glue will just disperse because you're quilting it, so it's going to...
Right.
The glue will just disappear in its own time. So I've done the 2 downwards.
Yeah.
Okay. And obviously, as I was saying earlier, it can be as big or as small as you want.
Yeah.
The smaller ones, which I don't know where I've put them now. Oh, here they are. So I've done smaller ones and we've joined them together, or you can go really, really big.
Yeah.
It really...
Look at that. This is one from...
It's from yesterday, wasn't it, we did?
So there you go. Look, so that size, I think they're 2 inches, those, possibly?
Yes.
Yeah. 2 inch squares on there. And what inch are you doing now?
These are 3.
3 inch.
These are 3 inch.
Okay.
But that's what I mean by just playing. In some of these patterns that are out there now, you could do a really, really quick and easy Bargello type of look.
Yeah.
Which is really popular at the moment, so you could do that sort of thing. And it's just about playing. And obviously, if you've got like the quilt that's on the side there, like 6 across and 8 down, or whatever you're doing,
that one, you mean?
yeah, then you would just do the lines. You would do all your lines all the way down, and then you would do all your lines all across after.
See, look at that, and it looks so effective, and it looks so precise as well. That's the other thing, perfect lining up.
You would never get that if you were doing that by hand or on the machine. You would find it would take an awful lot of precision to get those lines perfectly perfect like they are. And I quite like the fact that when I look at it, I think, oh, look at all those seams and all those corners. Nothing's overlapping. It's all, you know, beautifully done.
Nice.
So, and that is this square.
Wow.
Done.
Amazing. Quick, so quick.
So then what I would do is I would give this a really good press again. And then we're going to trim off. We're going to trim off any extras.
Can we do anything with the waist at all, or have you just got to try and be careful with it?
You just need to try and be a little bit careful with it, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I could make smaller mug rugs, or if you were doing embroidery, you could put it in to stabilise your embroidery or things like that. But yeah, while we're here, I've just got bigger pieces cut. But so you would just trim off like this, and I tend to use my scissors for this, not my rotary cutter, because I don't want to gum up my rotary cutter.
We've actually got them on the show. They're Empress Mills.
Beautiful scissors.
Really?
Have a listen.
Okay.
When you open and shut, have a listen. You can really hear it, can't you?
So you can get those. It's also nice because they've got that sort of rubber grip, so it's quite nice for the fingers, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's good.
It's prim again. They're just amazing.
Micro serration it's got there, and they're 8 inches, $21.99, good quality, 183,482.
So what I'm going to show you now, this is one that we've done yesterday.
Do you need them back?
No, it's fine. Just anywhere there is fine, thank you. But we're going to use a little bit of that soya wadding. I just want to show you how beautiful it is to quilt with. Now, I was saying yesterday about the 505. 505 was what we used to layer up quilts.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you've got 3 layers to a quilt. You've got your top, your wadding, and your backing.
Right.
Okay, so you would spray not as much as you use on normal wadding. I found that this actually used a lot less. I don't know why. Maybe it's the makeup with the soya and that in there.
Yeah.
But I didn't need to be as heavy-handed.
Right.
And I'm just going to give them a quick spray to layer this one up.
We do have the 505 temporary spray glue on the show. 500ml can, £15.49, 075657.
And it's just a temporary adhesive, so it just temporary holds everything in place. Instead of going on the floor on your hands and knees, trying to pin or tack or anything like that.
You're fine.
Another really, really good staple to have.
Oh, and are you using the natural material as the backing?
Yes, so we've got the blender there.
Yeah, the blender. There's 3 options of the blender left. One of them did sell out. Very busy again this hour.
But can you imagine if you buy the blender, which is 108 inches wide, and then the stitch at bottom, which is like 120 inches wide.
Oh, yes.
If you are a long armour and people come to you and they pick their backings and they pick their wadding, I mean, you're not having to do any joining or anything. It makes life so much easier.
I like it. We like an easy life.
I know. So as you can see, this one is all layered up.
Yeah.
Okay, and it layers up beautifully. Look.
Nice.
Okay, so that just stays the interfacing, the gridded interfacing just stays inside. Now I'm going to quilt. I've got grey on here. So I'm going to use the grey thread. I wouldn't normally. I'd probably use a white or an orange or something that would go, but just so you can see it.
Yeah.
And we are, which way should we go? I think we'll line it up this way, I think.
Is this 1/4 of an inch, or are you going right on the seam?
I don't sew in the ditch.
Right.
People say about sewing in the ditch. And
is that on the seam?
Yeah.
Right.
And as a quilt tutor, it is the worst thing for you to do.
Why?
Because people think it's going to be really, really easy, okay? And if you're quilting in the ditch, and it's not so bad with this product, because obviously you're all in line.
Yeah.
Okay? But if you sew in the ditch and your seams aren't straight, or your lines aren't straight, or things don't meet up in the middle, what happens when you sew in the ditch is it just emphasises it. You will see it so much.
Right.
But obviously with the quilter's grid, you could get away with it. But and people say, oh, as a beginner, you know, it would make life so much easier to sew. No, it's really hard to sew in the ditch.
Okay.
Because you've got to follow that line, and then the problem is when you look at it, it will show every little discrepancy that's on there. If it's not straight, it will just emphasise it. It makes it stand out. So I line my foot up to the side, to the edge of the seam, and I just do it that way. And then what happens is it's called shadowing. So you're just shadowing that line, but if your lines and your blocks don't quite match up, by shadowing it, it's taking the eye away from those seams. So it's a really good way of disguising it. Really, really good way. So you can see how beautifully this goes through.
Nice.
Now this is with the ODS.
Yep, so there's your wadding.
I want to go over a bit more. And I'm just sort of playing around here. I'm not doing anything. But it goes through so beautifully.
It's like butter, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is what I was saying. If you are a hand quilter as well, it's an absolute joy to hand sew with, because the needle goes through so beautifully.
Really good. So if you want your one-day special, it's £28.97, £10 off. 726476, and remember it's antibacterial, which is another good property.
And the whole body temperature control, you know, it's brilliant. It's a very clever wadding. I must say it's very clever. So as you can see, I wouldn't normally quilt in the grey, but you can see there that obviously on the white on white, but you can just see how beautifully it goes through. And how it just makes really nice, not heavy quilting marks, but it's just a real, it's just a nice quilting, nice wadding to use.
Yeah.
And as I say, I was doing some sashiko stitching with it the other day, and I really enjoyed it. It wasn't hard work. It didn't hurt my fingers because I was having to drag needles through, or anything like that. So yes.
Fantastic.
Absolute joy.
Look at this then. Right, so we're just going to do a quick break and a quick recap. So in the meantime, let's have a little look at what Flexi Order is all about.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
So we have brought for you as the one-day special wadding that's a little bit different. We have got this wadding that is 3 metres in total, and it is a mix between cotton, 50% cotton and 50% soya. It's so super soft, it's quite eco-friendly, and also it's got those antibacterial properties. So Sasha was saying, you know, if you do sweat a little bit, maybe you get a bit hot, bit cold, you're not going to have to wash this quite as much. Now you can see here it's not been bleached, so you can see those fibres, it's soya fibres, and excuse me, your organic cotton, and it is a 3 metre piece. Do give me a 1 second. Sorry about that, I didn't want to cough into my mic, apologies. Right, so 3 metre piece, and it's really super, super soft. So if you want to work with a wadding that's a little bit different, we've got it for you. £28.97, that is a £10 saving, 726476. I can't stop stroking it. Next up then, we have got our summer weight, 100% cotton. It's organic, and again, this is lovely. It's a nice light piece. We did open it up, both of these, up at the start of the show, so if you want to see how big it is, do. It's just go to rewind. I can't open it up and hold it myself because there's so much of it. Do I want to wrap myself in it? Emily says, of course I do. If I had my way, I'd be wrapping myself up in all of them. Sorry, I'm just a bit chilly. Right, so this piece is 3 metres by 2.4 metres wide, so a really, really nice piece to work with. And as Sasha was saying, because you've got such a decent size, you're not having to keep, you know, sewing wadding together. So it saves you a bit of hassle. £33.97 is the price, and it's 821161. Oh yes, I forgot to say, if you do want lots more of your one-day special, or lots more of this one, we've got them in big rolls. So we've got a 15 metres of your soya wadding, have a look on the website for that, and 19 metres of your summer weight. Right, next up then, we have got our grid fusible interfacing. Right, oh, is it? This is limited stock. And here it is, your Quilter's Grid fusible interfacing. You get a 3 metre piece, but we've seen just how easy it is to use. You can line up all your fabric, so quick and easy. All the measurements, you don't have to get your ruler out or anything. You just follow the grid. And again, you get a big piece, 3 metres. Now it is limited stock. If you want it, do go for it. Oh, okay, it's technically sold out. Now, I'm being told we can get it back, but we need to give Empress Mills a bit more time to get it. So it's being dispatched from the 3rd, so a 5 days extended delivery. There we go, so we have to sort the stock out. £22.50, 687121. Then we've got our Flex and Firm. But you can see, because look how nice and firm that is, but you can do that. Ta-da! Actually, I could have hours of fun. This is so me. Anyway, oh dear, simple pleasures. Right, so that is what is inside to keep it nice and upright, but you can fold it down, pop it in your case or whatnot. It's £27.49. You're getting a 5 metre piece, and you've got a massive £15 saving. 425167 is your item number. Then we have got our blenders. We have sold out of one of them, which was the cream on cream butterfly, I believe. But we do have your white on white butterfly, which is this one. Then we've got your cream on cream tricorn. And then you have got your white on white flutter. So they're all there. I know it's a little bit difficult to see the colour, you know, the difference in colour on screen, but it is there. It is there. If you're a Freedom member, just a tenner, £10, and you're getting 108 inches. Thank you, by 1 metre. So again, that's a really big piece. Now, all options of these are busy. 144700 is your item number. Really good. Now, we've also got these half meters. One of the new todays, well, it was new yesterday, has sold out, but you can go and get pick and mix. Once more, such a reasonable price. You can pick 3 half meters for just £10.99. So these are your 2 newbies. You've got your navy stars and your orange stars, but you can also go for blue stripes, blue stars, pink stripes, your yellow spots, there's the blue hearts, brown hearts, purple spots, red stripes, green spots. And if you want, you can have 3 of the same thing and it will come to you in a continuous piece. Just £10.99, 591167. Few more things you might want to add to your baskets. We've got Bondaweb. Now, on this roll, you have got 5 metres for £15.99, 267690. There's also the Stitch It 8020, which I think we're going to see in action soon. Now, it's super, super soft. You're getting 1 metre by 120 inches. Again, a really nice, decent sized piece for £11.49, 348867. We've also got the spray. This is the temporary spray, 505. It's £15.49. Item number is 075657. You can call us on the usual number, which is on screen, 01733602000. Chat to somebody literally above our heads in the studio, or you can check out online at hochanda.com. Lovely. What are you up to, Sasha?
So I'm just going to make a really, really quick mug rug.
Oh, cool.
So this is using the grid. I've done this piece, one I prepared earlier. So I'm just going to trim down the excess bits of fusible. I've got a 5-inch square,
yep,
just for the back, and cut a little bit of this soil.
Is that the, which one's that one?
Should we do some of the...
Oh, yeah, 80-20.
Should we cut some of the 80-20?
Are we allowed to?
Yes, we'll cut a little bit. No one will know, it's our secret.
Okay.
It's our secret.
Don't tell anyone.
So let me just... If we do it from inside, nobody will even know. Complete secret.
Here we go.
So it just goes to show how quick something like the... yeah, really, really quick, really, really easy.
Mug rugs are really popular at the moment, aren't they?
They are really popular because they're such good little gifts as well.
Yeah.
They're really, really... Actually, I'm going to do it a different way. Oh, okay. I'm going to use 505. So I'm going to pop this on top. And then I want that one on there.
Okay.
As well. We want that one together because we want to turn it through.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to pop that one there. I'm just going to trim off that bit of wadding.
Okay.
I don't know if, while I'm doing this, if you just want to show them the snaps quickly.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Amazing box, just while I get this trimmed up, and then we can quickly do this.
Okay, we've got 2 different pick and mixes. This one is the you've got the colour snaps. I mean, I've just got 4 here, but I think there's 33 possibly to choose from.
It's just a few.
Yeah, just a few.
Just a few.
And there's a lot of options, so you're picking any 4. We've just brought out some random ones, for £11.49. Choose 4, 586 658. There's also another set where they'll come to you like this, and these are more, they've got like assorted shades in. So you can see you've got a mixture of blues, mixture of black. Also, you've got different shapes as well, so you can get stars and whatnot. It's again another pick and mix for £11.49. You're choosing any 4, 711 369. And while we're here, this one. Okay, so this is the tool for your snaps. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just being told we've only got it in pink. Apologies, we've got the. Have I got that here? Here they are. But yours will be packaged up.
But
obviously.
it will be packaged just like the blue one, but it will be a pink one.
1249 096 883. Right, how's that sewing through your 80/20?
It's beautiful. I do love my 80/20 woolen. And it's just with all your, especially doing little mug rugs, I find that this is amazing for using up all those scraps, all those little scraps, the bits and pieces. So I've left an opening on one side, so I can turn that through.
Now 50% of the 80/20 has gone. Details on screen. It's 1 metre by 120 inches for £11.49. 348 867.
I'm just going to trim off my corners. Oh, and will you say hello?
Yes.
To my cousins?
Okay.
They are sat at home watching.
Yeah.
Okay. Ruby and Daniel.
Hello, Ruby and Daniel.
They will be sat at home watching, and they keep waiting. And last night they stayed up, and I didn't do it. I was a naughty auntie.
Oh.
I was really naughty. So
Well, hello to you both.
hope you've had a lovely Christmas, you two, and I'll catch up with you when I get back home.
When are you seeing them?
Probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
Right.
Because we had a Christmas this year where we just stayed at home in our PJs all day.
Sounds good.
Oh, it was amazing. It was so lovely. I hadn't done it for quite a while. And normally it's so hectic.
Yeah.
And my oldest has moved out. So she's now living on her own, well, living with her boyfriend. So they popped over. Well, she came to get her stocking and all her presents, you know. But yeah, we just had Christmas at home. It was lovely.
So did you not do turkey and stuff?
No, we had. I didn't even have to cook. Well, I did.
Did you have pizza?
We did.
I didn't know that.
We had Christmas buffet. I gave Lily and James the option, and I said, "What do you want for Christmas?" I don't mind cooking, but I hate cooking. I really am no good at cooking.
Me neither. I don't cook at all.
I'm terrible. It's just something. From my nan, I managed to get a lot of skills from my nan, but cooking was not one of them, no. So I said, did they want, the options I gave them was a Christmas lasagna.
Right. Christmas lasagna.
Or a Christmas buffet.
Oh.
And they both went for the buffet.
Christmas lasagna is actually what one of our directors had for lunch. It was Andy, yes, Emily.
Was it?
Yeah.
So, I've turned this through, and again, this is how quick and easy this is. So this is all turned through.
Yep.
Okay. All you have to do is just to top stitch the little hole there. Okay, you just have to top stitch that hole shut.
Yep.
And then maybe go around to top stitch to give it the shape. But how's that again for a little present?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
so
it's
nice.
that quick and easy.
Yeah.
And doing squares this size, you'd never get them completely straight.
No.
By hand. And this is what I was saying last night, was if you wanted to do this sort of piecing by hand, you can. All you would do in exactly the same way is you would lay your squares on.
Right.
You would fuse them on. And then when we were folding them, okay, you would then just with a ruler and your prim chalk marker that we do on Hochanda, just do a 1/4 inch line,
right,
and just hand sew. So do all your downs first, and then once you've done your downs, do all your acrosses.
Yeah.
And you can do them by hand. I mean, you could easily do a size lap quilt like that by hand while you're just sat in front of the television.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? And you watch it grow, don't you? You cover yourself with it then as well.
Yeah, definitely. So how much time have I got left?
Oh, we've got a good 10 minutes.
Okay, let's see if I can just get this. I just want to try and get this top stitched.
Makes it look more professional as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, I've got grey on the machine, so I do apologise for that again. But just want to lift that bit out there.
Sure. You know, back to the 80-20.
Yes.
What's the 80-20 bit again?
So the 80-20 is 80% polyester.
Right.
Okay. And no, sorry, it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester.
Lovely. And again, you're getting a big piece. It's always so popular.
Oh, it really is. Every time I bring it, it's so popular. And that is our own, you know, I was saying yesterday about Empress's own Stitch It brand.
Yeah.
So this is our Stitch It wadding. So Bosel actually make this for us. And it's our Stitch It range. We're very lucky.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to have our own range of Stitch It.
Absolutely.
But the fact that it is so wide, you know, people absolutely love it.
And we are 2/3 of the stock gone. You're getting 1 metre by 120 inches, as Sasha said, really big piece. £11.49. 348867 is your item number.
Make sure I catch that. There you go. One mug rug.
Hey.
All done.
And so in there, you've got your 80-20. And obviously, we've also, or I should say, Sasha has also used that fabulous grid, the quilter's grid.
And it's just, you don't know it's there if you feel.
No, you don't, do you?
You can't feel the fusible, you can't feel the glue.
No, not
it's
at all.
It's just a layer. Honestly, it is like nothing. And then obviously you can put them in the wash if you're using them as mug rugs or table mats. I mean, think how quick you'd do a set of table mats in those. You would do really, really quick table mats. And then just chuck them all in the washing machine.
Great stuff. Look at that. And then what, does the glue dissolve?
It just disappears.
Yeah.
It just doesn't do anything really. It just stays there. But also, if you are, like we were saying earlier, doing your memory quilts, and some people are quite into, I'm terrible, I buy T-shirts wherever I go. I've just noticed.
What?
It's okay.
Oh, it's Chloe is currently looking around.
Fitting a carpet, I think.
Carpet. Can you see?
You can do some carpet fitting. I need my stairs and landing done, love.
Do you reckon that? Do you reckon the 9 metre roll is bigger than that? 19 metre, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, much bigger than that. So look how much poor Chloe is carrying around. Thank you. Can we see Chloe? We can see her at the back, can't we? Come into the light, Chloe. Bless her. So much bigger than that.
Yes.
There you go. Much bigger than that. Bless you.
Sorry, we've delayed you. You were struggling, and we've just made you walk backwards and forwards.
Sorry, Chloe.
I just didn't expect to see that.
I know. She was just. Can you tell us about Bonderweb? Like, if you're completely new to Softcraft, you want to get into it, or maybe you've got a youngster who's starting. So, what is Bonderweb?
So, Bonderweb is what you use for applique and textile art. So, you can use it for media projects, mixed media. You can paint it, you can distress it, you can dye it.
Yeah.
They use it for a lot of various textile arts. You know, when you've got these, have you seen journal quilts?
Yeah.
So the small journal quilts that I love doing, you can really mix it up with the Bonderweb and layer it and paint it. And it's a very, very fine sheet of glue, basically. So it's double-sided. And so if you were doing applique, you would iron it onto the back of your fabric and then peel the backing off and then iron that onto your block or your piece of clothing. And then again, it's a temporary adhesive. So it just fixes it in place and then you can stitch around it or it comes with like a sheet of greaseproof paper sort of on the back and you'll peel that off. And so yeah, anything like if you're doing appliquing on clothes, bags, blocks, all different things. And I think we've got them in 5 metre pieces, haven't we?
Which will go a long way, won't it?
It will go a long way. And I think, I mean, 5 metres is an amazing price because it's normally about, I think it's normally about £5-6 a metre.
Right.
So, yeah.
5 metres for £15.99 then is really good value.
It's really good value.
Yeah.
It, obviously, it's one of those, again, that you want to use a Teflon sheet with.
Okay.
And I didn't realise these Teflon sheets, you can use them for card making and dyeing and things. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So if you've got that sort of thing at home, you just want to protect your iron, really, because obviously once you peel that backing off, it is a glue.
Right.
It is glue. But some people use it for putting names on bags, and but you do need to stitch around it. So you must stitch it to make sure it stays on the fabric, because if not, it will just peel off once it gets washed. It's a bit like the inside of this.
Right.
The glue would just disappear.
I see. Now, as well as the 5 metres, though, we've got a 30-metre roll.
Wow.
30 metres. That's a lot of applique.
That's a lot of applique. But if you do your mixed media,
absolutely,
and you do your dyeing and your distressing, it's a really good. And again, if you run a group, if you run a group, you could be selling it and making
spread it.
Yeah, definitely.
So that is, you can spread the cost. I've just seen 2 payments of £49.47. 863078. Emily's saying, is there anything else you would like to show us?
We've got the mat.
Yeah.
So we've bought with us the Prim mat. So you've got a Prim self-healing mat. It's 18 by 24 inches. It's got a really nice, it's silly things that please me, honestly.
Yeah.
It's got a hole at the top, so you can actually hang it.
Right, okay.
Which sounds really bizarre, but I just think it's such a useful...
Yeah.
Because normally you just lean them up against the wall.
Yeah.
Or, you know, and they just... But I really like that. So that's... it's a Prim mat, but it's made by Omnigrid. So again, it's a fantastic brand. It also comes with your Ulfa rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And it also comes with a blade as well.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, now I haven't got the blade here because I put it into this one. What I like about this rotary cutter is, with my classes, I'm terrible. I find people in my class that leave their blades out on their rotary cutter.
No.
Because it's that thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you go around the class and you're checking what people are doing, and then I go and pick it up and your blade's out, it's my fingers or your fingers, because we do forget. So what I like about this is the actual red button is a lock. So it actually locks it so you can't, if there's children around or you've got grandchildren or little ones at home, it just means that you can't press that handle.
Good.
So it's completely safe. And then you press the handle and the blade comes out, and when you let go, the blade retracts.
Great
because
stuff.
people do forget.
Yeah,
they do forget. So it is a
nature.
complete safe cutter. It's a 45 mil. Really, really nice, nice robust. And again, it's Prim, and it's made by Ulfa.
Yeah.
Which is, again, it's a renowned name. But you, as I say, you are getting the blade that's in there and a spare blade with it as well.
Brilliant.
So again, it's a really, really good price. Really
And
good
with
price.
your mat there, for £45 and 99 pence, £17 saving. Gosh, that is good, isn't it?
It is. It's really good price. It's a nice size mat as well. It really is. And I think that if you are at home and if you have got one of the cutters that you need to actually push the blade out and in, maybe invest in a new mat and get yourself a new safe cutter.
Yeah, I think so. Also, just a mention of the Flex and Firm, because this has been very busy.
So popular.
Yeah.
When people knew that I was coming back on last night, they emailed and asked if we were having this back.
Right.
Because people were buying it on the on last month and making the storage bucket and just seeing basically how many different projects they can use it for.
Nice.
I know that Karen sent us in a picture, but if you've got any projects at home that you've used it for, please let us know throughout the day, because it's an amazing product.
It's
really
isn't
good.
it?
It's so clever again.
Because look, again, you can see it's got the firm, the flexibility, sorry, but then it's firm, so same thing. So here we've got a nice, proud bag, and it's nice and sturdy, but you can squish it and it'll pop back up.
Yeah. So for things like your collars in shirts, cuffs, slipper making, or you know, when you're making the backs of the slippers, things like that. It's a heavy to firm, firm to heavy interfacing.
Right.
Basically, it's not fusible, but you don't need it to be fusible, because what you will find is the fabric sort of just clings to it.
Yeah,
It just,
you can see that.
Yeah. It's not it's not the softest, but it's not meant to be the softest.
Well, no, you're not going to feel it anyway.
You're not going to feel it, but that's what gives it rigidity.
Yeah.
Is that a word today?
That is definitely a word.
Is it definitely a word? So it gives it that rigidness. So for things like your bags, and that bag was amazing last night. It was just such a good show on how the bag stood up so well.
I wonder if our director, have we got that picture again? Here it is. You can really see how sturdy it is, but it was squished down.
Yes, it's brilliant. Well done.
Yeah, thanks.
I do like that design. Well done.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
£27.49, £15 off, 425,167. And so, shall we flash up the details of the one-day special just to finish? Is that all right? Let's do this. So it is your 50% soya and 50% cotton. It's antibacterial, lovely and natural. It's £28.97, so you've got a £10 saving. Did I say it was antibacterial?
Yes,
I think I did.
You did.
I think I did. That's good. 726,476. So why not try it? Try something a bit different if you haven't worked with that sort of wadding before. Do give us a call 01733 60 2000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thank you very much,
Thank you. It's been lovely. Am I with you again later?
You are. You can't get rid of me.
Oh, lovely.
Right, we're going to go and have a cup of coffee now. Why not grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee and a biscuit, and we'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Coming up next, Rob's in the building. He's adding some sparkle for us. Merry Christmas, Rob. Then we've got Big Save with Avid Crafts and our lovely Abigail, and then gin.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas,
where you will discover, be inspired, and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hello and welcome back. Well, we're in for a treat for this now because we've got fabulous Rob, the king of sparkle, of all things sparkling.
We try.
And you've brought us some brilliant deals, I have to say. We'll be looking at those in a few moments. Have you had a good Christmas?
Yes, thank you. And you?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. We were having a little chat. Very busy kind of plans for the new year as well. New things, hopefully.
Yes.
And we were kind of sitting between mince pies, a bit of design work going on.
Do some work, I suppose, at some
Exactly.
time.
Just sneak it in there every so often. Now, we are already busy. Now, we're always busy for Rob shows anyway, so we knew we were going to be busy, but we've got some fabulous deals to share with you. Now, we're looking at lots of things. Now, on the screen there, it's got extended delivery for the 20th of November. I think that's probably the last time that you came. This kit would have sold out.
Right, yeah.
We're not looking at November 2020 with these. But are we looking at extended delivery because of Christmas and New Year?
Just
a little
couple
bit.
Of days. Yeah, just a couple of days, just into the new year.
Yeah, just to give you enough time. That's not a problem at all. So what have we got within this set here?
This is the monochrome mandalas.
Oh,
What we've tried to do for this show is bring back some of the best things from the last year.
Lovely.
And this is one of the ones that people really, really liked last year.
And I can understand why, because we've got some finished samples here, and when you actually see how those patterns pan out, you are creating some beautiful designs. And very simplistic with regards to the colour, but how dramatic is that?
Well, that's what we thought. We went for dramatic effect rather than lots and lots of different colours and different things in it. You've got a simple black on white and white on black.
Beautiful. But it kind of gives you the fundamentals of stitching there, doesn't it? You can see it nice and clearly.
Well, the kit makes 8 cards.
Okay.
And you've got enough in there to make, there's 4 designs, you make 2 of each. And each of those you do one with white on black and one with black on white. So you've got the full set there.
Like those. A little bit of additional detail there, because we've got some beading.
They do. They come with the beads in, and they also, some of them come with a large pearl on there, just to give that a little bit of extra effect.
Aren't they gorgeous though? Something a little bit different. So perhaps this is the year that you are going to have a go at doing your little stitch cards. Then why not go for this kit? At £18.99, incredible value for money. And of course you've got the patterns you can reuse with your own cardstock.
You've got the patterns in there, you've got the beads, you've got the threads. And in fact, the thread in this, we put 2 full spools in.
Well, it's good size spools there, yeah.
It's actually a recycled thread, this one.
That's nice, isn't it?
So it's recycled polyester.
So you can see they're good quality with regards to all the elements there. So if you fancy investing in this kit, 109472 is that all important item number, maybe to get you started, or maybe you're already a seasoned stitcher with regards to your cards. If you are, then you'll know that the kits that Rob brings to us often have got a little bit something extra, including things like decoupage sheets, because this can be where the colour is drawn from. And with this one, obviously you can see very much blue tones with your decoupage, which is echoed through the course of the cardstock.
Yeah, we went for some winter colours in this. We've gone for sort of muted colours.
Yes.
So rather than the brights, you've got that the mid blue and the muted sort of pale blue in there. Ties in nicely, we thought, with the designs and matches the threads, gives you the winter colours on there.
Beautiful.
Set of winter decoupage. What more can I say? Makes 12 cards in this one. Gives you everything you need, even down to the envelopes to send them in.
The thread, I mean, the thread looks like brilliant quality, the way that it's carded up there. And of course, with your decoupage sheets, you are getting multiples within there. So each one of these sheets, you're probably looking at making at least 3 toppers, depending on the way that you actually work with these as well. Sometimes you can maximise those sheets. You don't necessarily have to use every single layer, do you?
I think they've all got 4, sometimes 5 layers on them, so you could quite easily leave a couple of layers out and use them on something else.
Good idea. You've obviously got your cards, you've got your envelopes, of course you've got, more importantly, your patterns here, and have a look on the screen there. If you're a Freedom member, you've got a discounted price as well. And this one is a lovely one. Have a look at that. The little bird just sitting there in that little wreath of flowers in the centre. But then, of course, the stitches add that frame. That's a pretty design.
So, of course, you could actually use that stitch frame, and instead of the decoupage, you could put something different in the centre.
Good point.
You could put a topper, you could put a stamp, a sentiment, even a photo in there.
That's a really good idea. I like that idea. And also, of course, the threads, you've got more than enough threads within the kit to create your cards, your 12 cards on this occasion. But, of course, start adding in your own threads, and you know that you can be able to extend this kit even further.
Once you've got your own threads in there, you could change the colours up. So you can use the designs, you don't have to keep it with the winter colours, you could go for spring colours.
Good point.
Bright yellows and greens and oranges.
Nice idea.
Just change the designs that way.
Perfect. There you go. If you fancy getting hold of this set, then you can see £18.99 being your price. Again, Freedom members, another discounted price, bringing it down to just over £17, 036141. Now, going from the cool tones there of those pale blues and obviously the bolder blue, but what about some warmer tones, giving you a cosy feel with these autumnal colours, but not necessarily just for autumn, because some of the elements within here, the birds, we've got little things like hedgehogs and little kind of furry creatures, they're our friends all year round.
They are. This is something you could utilise all year. I mean, we brought this out around about autumn, obviously, has come from the name. But instead of stitching, this one's actually hobby dots. So the dots you've got there, you can see the peel-offs there.
Ah.
You've got a layered pattern that you actually just lay those straight onto the pattern to match the pattern with the different shapes, and that builds up your designs that way.
Oh, I
so
see.
It's a little difference. You're not stitching.
Okay.
Just something for the people who like a different card but don't necessarily want to stitch.
So you kind of start off with that layout.
You start off with that and you lay the peel-off straight onto that. Or if you wanted to, and if you've got a light box, you can use that card as a template, put another card on top.
Clever.
And then use your peel-offs that way, because you will end up with a lot of them left.
Like
that
that
a lot
idea.
left. You can go on and on with the designs on these.
The artwork's so cute on these as well, really pretty designs. Again, 9 cards as a minimum, and that's purely down to the bases, the cards and the envelopes. Of course, you could extend this further. I mean, the cards themselves, you might want to actually slice these through the middle rather than making your base card with these. Use them as mats and layers.
Layer them up on
Make them
something
go
else,
even
yeah.
further. Lovely. And of course, lots and lots of dots left over, so you can create maybe some of your own designs as well. 190071. Again, a brilliant price at £19.49. But do check out, you've got the additional tool, you've got the tool in here, which is the kind of your pickup tool. Could you actually use that for piercing as well?
Yes, dual-purpose tool. It's nice. Intended originally as a piercing tool.
Right.
But we found it works really well to pick up the hobby dots. Save you using tweezers, otherwise you tend to lose them all over the place.
That's a good point, actually. Lovely, there you go. Nice set, like that one. Pop that one into your basket, but we're going kind of floral with some beautiful pinks with the next set as well. Perfect for, obviously, those the brighter days, springtime days, and we do like our florals.
We do. This was really, really popular when we brought this out. I think it was might only come out November, December.
Oh, right, okay.
It's that recent, but it went so well. We've actually managed to get some stock back again.
Wonderful.
It creates the beaded flower designs. So this one, there's not so much decoupage. In fact, I don't think there's any decoupage in this at all. So you've got your patterns, you've got all the beads you need, all the cards,
Beautiful
the thread.
beads. Look at these, gorgeous. Some flat-backed ones as well.
Yeah, we've got some
flat-backed
floral
centres.
Got some rice beads and seed beads in there, and the designs they make are absolutely gorgeous on this one.
Well, they're lovely. I mean, all you need to do really is add a sentiment to these and you're good to go. But it's the artwork, it's the stitching that does all the detail with these, and very, very effective too. And of course, you're recycling those templates. Adding in some of your own seed beads, perhaps?
Yeah, there's nothing to stop you changing the colours again, produce something different, use the templates, or just use an element of them. So on that, if you wanted to take one of the flowers off there and use it on something you're already doing, no problem at all. The pattern's there to use.
I like that. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this set, you're going to get 8 of your base cards. Of course, your 8 different designs and more than enough beads to cover all of those, but adding your own bits and pieces, you'll get them going a long way further. And of course, you have got your piercing pin with this one and your needle. So it's a kit that's ready to start stitching with the minute it arrives.
It is. The only thing you need to add to this when you've got it is a little bit of double-sided tape and a pair of scissors.
We've all got those stashed away, haven't we? So there you go. If you fancy that one, 468-411. Just a few more kits to share with you before we head down to the demo area, and then obviously we'll be able to see these all in action. So if it's the first time that you've actually seen stitch cards, then we will take you through that in a few moments, because I know we have lots of people tuning on Sunday who are sewers. Well, why not sew and create some beautiful cards at the same time? This one again, more autumnal tones.
More autumnal. This is autumn and fruits combined, so it's back to the stitching. So you've got the stitching on there, so you'll have your stitch patterns to keep you going. This one makes 12 cards, and you've actually got, we've gone a bit crazy on this one, you've got 6 patterns in there.
Wow!
Make 2 of each. And you've got 2 sets of threads, all the cards you need, needle to stitch with, pin to do the piercings with, even the envelopes to send them out in when you made them all.
That is brilliant. Fabulous value. And again, the designs in here, multicoloured designs as well, so you can see that design that you've got down the side there. It might be that on a particular occasion you don't want a decoupage, you could literally take that and replicate it on the opposite side.
Or you could make a bookmark with that one.
That's a nice one. Yeah, you could go longer with that, couldn't you? Very nice. These are nice as well, because the frames that you've got here could house anything that you want in the middle there.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the decoupage, you could put anything you like in the centre.
Beautiful, gorgeous designs, and as you say, very generous with 6 designs in here. Gorgeous, lovely. Oh, no, I'm not sure which way. Where's the fold? Oh, it is that way around. There you go. Large cards or small cards, of course, you can adapt them to whatever you need to create. I like these kind of long stitches as well, that are almost like connectors.
It's just a link stitch, really.
Yeah. like those. There you go, if you fancy those, £21.99. Again, lots and lots of elements in there. You're kind of extending your range of colours as well, because they're different colours each time we look at these kits. Love it. 627-941. Next one, very popular, purple tones. We do like our purple tones. This one is entitled the Paper Embroidery Kit, and again, you've got all sorts. Beautiful decoupage, like these designs.
Very, very floral on this one. So you've got a couple of designs that actually don't need the decoupage because it fills the full card.
Okay.
Although there's nothing to stop you on one of them decoupaging straight onto the thread as well.
Oh, right, okay. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. And again, all the patterns there, as we say, it's such an easy craft to get involved with. Once you've got the right kit, that's the kind of thing. And of course, as long as you've got a good teacher, which we have here with Rob, so he'll be showing us exactly what you need to do. So if it's the first time that you've ever created, oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Now, with this particular kit, you're able to make a card, can you believe it, for just £1.58. That is amazing.
It's a good chance to be able to produce something a little more special as well.
Yes, yeah, and these are the kind of cards that really do stand out. I'm just having a flashback. So I remember my older sister, when on her first trip abroad, she went to Spain, and she actually sent a postcard that was embroidered, and my mum still got that. And it's kind of it's those heirloom pieces. You don't throw these away.
No, you don't throw them. These are definitely cards that people keep when they've been gifted them.
Beautiful. They look gorgeous in a frame as well. £18.99. Again, such affordability in this hour. 302-319 if you fancy that kit. Last one that we're going to show you is a bumper bundle. You're getting loads within this particular set. So what have we got here?
We've got some pearlescent finished toppers.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
rather than decoupage, you've got just a centrepiece topper. You
Lovely.
could put them onto any of the stitch cards. You could put them into the Hobby Dots cards. You can use them in any of your projects you're already doing. So there's a variety in the kit. We've got some nature ones. There's some Christmas. There's some little animals in there as well.
Gorgeous owls.
A bit of something different.
Lovely. And again, you've got those patterns left over. You might have some of those Hobby Dots left over. So, of course, use these as your centre point pieces to finish off those designs, as you can see here. So we've got a little bit of the Hobby Dots going on with this one. Just a simple embossed card with this particular one. And, of course, lots and lots of different designs that are going to look absolutely beautiful. And, of course, you could be stitching frames around these because you will have those patterns if you've gone for any of those other kits. Just £10.99, 968-100. Now, I promised you a demonstration, so we're going to head down to the demo area and have a look at these. The monochrome mandalas are proving to be very popular. 20% of the stock has gone of this one already. I love these because some of the designs have got very much kind of a traditional style, but these mandalas, I think, are looking very contemporary. So I think we may have a brand new audience, brand new group of people getting involved with these, purely down to the style. So if you fancy getting hold of these ones, £18.99. We've got 8 cards. Of course, that is because of the 8 card bases in your envelopes, but add in your own and you know it's going to go a long way, much further than that. You've got 2 full reels of thread there and lots of beads, so you know that you're going to be able to make way more than 8 cards. But that's what we're sticking with because of the cards and envelopes, and at £18.99, incredibly affordable. So 109472. Lots more kits to check out on the website. Of course, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, then do get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So what are we up to then?
Thought we'd go for something from the monochrome mandalas.
Oh, good
while
choice.
It's still in stock.
Well, this is the thing. That's something else I need to mention as well. The prices and the kits that we've got, it's only while we've got stock available of these. Rob's got another show later on where we're looking at other things. So this is the hour to take advantage of these. And it's 2 o'clock this afternoon with the lovely Janice.
It is. So what we've got is I've taken the templates, and one of the things we actually suggest you do with the templates in these, which a lot of people when they first see us think, really? Photocopy them.
Okay.
Photocopy a template or scan it into your computer, then you've got it for your own personal use again and again
Good
and again.
idea.
Because what we're going to do is we're actually going to pierce holes in it.
Right.
Hence the fact that if you copy it, it'll last a lot longer.
Okay.
Use it as it is, it'll do the cards in the kit, but to go on from there, you really want another copy.
Fair enough.
So what I've done is I've cut that one down to be easier to work with, and I've just mounted it on one of the card layers that comes in the kit.
Lovely.
There. And we're going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern.
Okay.
Now the kits all give you a pin with a large head on to do this with, but I'm using the piercing tool that actually comes in the Hobby Dots kit that's on the show.
Oh, that's the one that I was asking about, if it's okay for piercing. I can see that it is.
Yeah, it does both jobs quite comfortably. In fact, if you're using the tool rather than the pin that's in the kit, you can actually pierce 2 layers at a time.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to, if you put 2 layers of card on there, it doubles up. You can get 2 of them done ready to go, both at the same time if you're batch making.
Wonderful. It's an easy enough stage to do. You can see here, you've obviously got holes because you've used this one previously. If you're using the template, how many times could you perhaps replicate that design? Without photocopying it? Could you get a couple of runs
you can
out
get
of it?
certainly the 2 that's in the kit, possibly 3 or 4.
Okay.
And after that, your template starts to get a little bit tatty because obviously you pierce into the same holes
And
each time.
Alessandro's just asking, well, how do you know the dots that you've done and the dots that you've not done?
Hold it up to the light.
Oh, okay.
If you can see light through them, you've done them. If you
Makes
haven't,
sense, doesn't it?
you haven't. So you can see we've done a little portion of the design there. You just got to see that. I'll get the angle right on that. There you go.
Wonderful.
So that's the nice restful bits.
Lovely.
Quick and easy to do.
And you don't need a lot, really. All you need is a piercing mat, your tool, your design, and it's very transportable. That'd all fit in like a little zip-up
It's very
wallet.
small and portable. It's easy to take away on holiday with you.
Good
You haven't
point.
got to have machines or lots of big equipment.
Yeah.
Just a small bag of bits and pieces, and away you go. So we've got our design there. Now if we add some thread into this one,
Look at that. I mean, that looks fabulous just as it is.
you can actually use that. If you just pierce that onto parchment, you could do all sorts of things with that, just
Good
without
point,
stitching
yeah.
it. Just leave the piercings. Now, one of the things we quite often talk about is ratios on these.
Okay.
This is the bit that sounds a bit scary when you're new to this. The patterns all have a ratio next to some areas of the design.
Right.
So you can see on there it's 1:7 on the centre. You've got a
Okay.
1:5 over here and a 1:4 out there.
Yes.
And that's actually a lot more straightforward than it sounds. So if we do one of these 1:4 swells, start on one end, because all the designs are built with elements. They're all individual little pieces of design.
Okay.
You always come up from the back to start with.
And is it a similar rule of thumb as to where you start with the designs each time?
Yeah, always start on one end of an element.
Okay.
Doesn't,
And is
doesn't
it
matter which end.
Oh, it doesn't matter which
Doesn't
end.
matter
fair
which
enough.
end. It's always going to work the same. We mentioned double-sided tape earlier. That's to secure the back of your thread.
Wonderful.
So we've come up through the first hole. We're going to count that as hole number 1. This is the only time you need to think about counting ratios and numbers.
Okay.
This is a ratio 1:4. So come up from the first one, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and down the 4th hole.
So you count the first hole that you come through to start with.
Yep, and then you count the 4th hole that you go down. So that's your ratio 1:4. From there, once you've done that, on the back of the card, you move along 1 hole.
Right.
And then when you come back up onto the front, you go along to the whole second hole along, or the one after the last one you used.
Oh, I see.
So you're
Okay.
doing a long stitch right across on the back, sorry, on the front, and then on the back each time you move along 1 hole.
Now this is good because you're only making small journeys with that thread, and I know in the past when I've done these I've kind of just done it in one direction and ended up with lots of loops on the back.
But this is a lot simpler. There's nothing wrong with either way.
Yeah.
It works either way round. But all you're doing is you're keeping that same spacing. You've come up through that hole, so you're keeping the spacing of 2 there, and you're stitching along 1 small stitch on the back, so you move along 1 hole. And on the front, you go to the next hole along, or when you're going backwards, you go to the one after the last one you used.
Okay.
Really, really straightforward.
And it's that exactly the same. So you mentioned one there was 1 to 7, so you do exactly the same,
Exactly
but
the
you'd have
same.
kind of 5 holes in between the 2 stitches.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter what the ratio is, you're doing the same procedure, you're doing the same technique every time. In fact, we've got one of our designs, hasn't been out for a little while, with a squirrel with a big bushy tail.
Yes, I remember
It's got
that
a ratio
one, yes.
of 1 to 30, I think it is,
Oh,
on
wow.
the tail. So you count it once, and after that you don't need to count again.
Well, this is the thing, because you might think to yourself, well, we're going to do that, count it every 30 every single time. But like you say, you've got your foundation stitch there, and you kind of take your guidance from there.
Now you can see we've done that element on there, so from there we could actually move on,
Okay.
go straight across the back, and go down, start on that end of the next one, start on the next one again. So we've come up from one end,
Yeah.
count round for 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you start on the next element straight away. So you
Lovely.
don't have to tape off each time.
And there you go.
And there you go, and you're moving along with the next one.
I love it, and it kind of builds up that colour. And of course, with this one, you're looking at your monochrome, so you're working with, it's a Gutermann thread that you've got on this occasion.
It's a Gutermann recycled thread
Yeah,
we put
I was
in these.
intrigued to learn about that. Yeah.
We've trialled lots and lots of different threads, and we found that Gutermann was one of the better ones for
Yes.
it. Purely because you want a thread that doesn't look, I'm trying to find the right way to describe it, doesn't look fluffy
Yes.
when you got it on the card.
Yeah.
It needs to be a crisp, clean looking thread. And we found the Guterman one the best, especially the recycled one works really, really well.
Now, you've probably noticed already at the bottom of your screen there, we are very busy on those phone lines. You always love your Add Some Sparkle shows, and this is no different. And lots of taking advantage of this particular kit that we're working with at the moment, so much so that 50% of the stock has gone. Now, I'll reiterate that with any of these kits that Rob's bringing to us, the stock that we've got is it. There's no further extended delivery with these. It's one of those familiar phrases that we've been telling you during our Big Save events. Lots of our suppliers are making way for brand new things coming in the new year. And that's why a lot of these deals are appearing, and they are limited with regards to stock. So this one, being one of the most popular ones, I would urge you to get your order in for this one sooner rather than later. And many of the others are busy as well. And we've got kind of flowers, we've got florals, we've got animal themes. So whatever you are into, you will find the perfect kit for yourself.
Now you can see there we've quite quickly completed those two little parts of the design.
Nice, yes.
This one has beads on it as well.
Oh, okay.
But
So is that any different?
Putting beads on is no different.
Right.
I carefully neglected to bring the beads for this kit with me.
Would you like to borrow some?
Just borrow some over there, and I'll
Because
put
I know that we've got
on.
more than enough than we need within the kits. Now, oops-a-daisy, there they go. You don't need all the beads, do you?
Not anymore, no.
I'm going to be playing one of those bead pickup games in a few moments.
Does
it matter which colour you're going for on this occasion?
I'm going for black because we're working with a black thread.
Okay.
And we're working with it on the white cards.
That was more luck than judgment that I brought the black beads over.
So all we do is we come up from the back of the card.
Okay.
We then thread the bead onto the needle, let it drop right down, and then go down the next hole.
Now, how do we know which bead goes where?
The kit gives you a packing sheet which
has
all the design pictures on it. It's got a design on there.
Right, okay.
It also shows you on the templates. If I bring that one in, red lines are the stitching, blue lines are where your beads go.
Oh, and it tells you there in case you forget.
Yep, so that you combine that with the information that's on the kit, and it just helps you know which ones to put where from there.
There's not many kits where just looking at the image or just looking at that guide that you've got all the information that you need. You don't need oodles and oodles of experience and things like that. So now the one that we're working at here, obviously you've got a variety of different designs. So this isn't the particular design that we're working with, but it shows you that full illustration, how you can see exactly where those different elements go. So I don't think this is the one that we're working with, is it?
No, it's like
I
a
didn't think
different one there. But that shows you how easy the beads are to put on. You literally just pop them onto your thread and pull the beads through on there.
And you've got, I don't know how many, I've got my glasses caught in my hair there,
You've
I'm
got
quite sure.
4 designs in this one.
I'm just trying to find the one that we're working with. Oh, there we go, there's the one that we're working with at the moment. So.
That creates that. So
Oh,
you've
there
got
you
a
go,
little
let's
image on
quickly look.
each pattern, you've actually got a little image on there. And there's the finished one.
That's pretty.
So I thought what we'd do with this is rather than make a card,
okay,
because we've all seen them made into cards.
Now, is this Jackie you're coming up with this input? Because she comes up with some brilliant ideas of how to use
This is my wife
these.
Jackie, yes. Yeah, she preps all the demos for me, to the point that all I have to do is come here and do a little bit of stitching.
Oh, look at this.
So if we layer that onto there...
That's gorgeous.
Now she very cleverly found a picture frame
in
the right sort of colours.
Yes.
So
There's a certain Swedish store that you can get frames like this from very affordably as well.
I just put that. With this one, it doesn't actually matter which way up it goes.
Okay.
Which is quite fortunate because, as most people know, especially Jackie, I'm a past master at putting things together upside down when we're live on air. Let's put a little blue tack in there to hold them up. And then...
And this could be a frame that you've recycled, just a little bit of black gesso maybe over a frame that you've already got. Oh, wow, look at that. That is amazing. My goodness.
A little bit special because it's got the monochrome.
Yes.
We were lucky enough to find a frame that had the black and white in it already. It just matches up nicely.
And it just looks so different. As I say, it's one of those crafts that quite often when you think about stitch cards, you might think of floral shapes, or you might think kind of traditional designs, because I mean, stitch cards have been around for a long, long time.
They have.
But bringing it bang up to date though with the monochrome, you can understand why. Is it 60% of the stock? 60% of the stock of that kit is gone. popular one. I like that one. Thank you, Rob. And it's so effective with those fabulous beads featuring there as well. And of course, you're going to get lots of beads within your kit because you're going to be able to make 8 cards. So plenty of beads there for you to do enjoy your creativity with. And on the website, I would suggest you go shopping because on the website it's the easiest and the quickest way for you to actually get your order on the system. Been incredibly busy on those phone lines. Lots of you have invested in the kits previously, so I know that you're buying again today because we've got some lovely it's kind of like the best of 2019 with the designs we've got here. If you're into your florals though, we've got lots of pretty pinks and purples and lilacs and blues, gorgeous warm autumnal tones in there as well, and some really nice designs. We've been very busy as we always are, so I'm going to give you some recaps and then we're going to jump back and see what our lovely Rob has got prepared for us for the next demonstration. But the monochrome cards, you're loving these. What's not to love though? I mean, that drama that you've got where you've got the black against the white, 2/3 of the stock has gone of these. So half of your cards you're going to be able to create on your black card stock. The same designs are obviously replicated on the light, look totally different. This is the one that we saw Rob working with just a few moments ago, but doesn't it look different when you actually put the black card stock and use your white thread on top instead? All of these designs you are going to be able to create 2 of each, giving you brilliant value for money at £18.99. And of course all the beads are included. Love this one, it almost looks like you've got a twist going on with that one. Very clever design. And of course what you could do is take those templates and then add in some of your own threads perhaps that you've got left over from some of your previous kits. But if this is one of the ones that you're wanting to go for, you need to be quick with this one because once the stock has gone, that is it. And as I say, it's one of the most popular bundles during this hour. Now we're looking more at winter themed designs with the next ones, and we've got lots of cool blue tones with these ones. But saying that, when you look at the designs, nothing particularly says Christmas about these ones or winter. Beautiful little birds with regards to these, very pretty. Gorgeous designs and lots of decoupage within here. So each one of these you have got, you've got 3 designs. 3 designs there, and you've got things like hearts featuring in there with your florals, little birds featuring. I think you've got 2 repeats of each of those pages, so plenty of scope with regards to these, but all on that kind of bluey pale tone. So naturally, a blue cardstock featuring predominantly within here, and you've got your cards ready for you to use. Now these cards are going to be your basis, so after you've created your artwork, you're going to sit them on those bases. But you know me, I'm a frugal crafter, and I know many of you are as well. So what I would be tempted to do is actually cut that folded card down the spine and pop it onto my standard cardstock that I've got within my stash and make it a card using those. That way I can extend these designs further. This particular one here, although it's decoupage, it's completely flat. You don't have to use those multiple layers within these. So that means you could really extend this bundle way beyond the 12 cards that we are recommending. So you can understand why it's proven to be such a popular bundle. Now here you have got 4 different designs, as you can see with regard to those stitch patterns, shall we say, but of course you can use them over and over again. You've got plenty of thread in there, plenty of cardstock, and I know you'll be making way more than 12 cards for £18.99. If you fancy these ones, 036141. Something a little bit warmer tone for you, well, we can help you with that as well. Calling this one autumnal, but to be honest, I wouldn't specifically say it was autumnal. Stepping away from the stitches with regards to this particular one because we're looking at those fabulous hobby dots. Similar sort of scenario where you are looking at a pattern to give you the guidance as to where those little dots go. But what a difference. These different results with these. Rapidly approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Now you'll see from each one of these sheets you have got an abundance of elements in there, and you've got a lot of sheets within here. Some of them are your gold details, some of them have got coloured details, coppers, lots of lovely warm tones in here, but way more dots than you are actually going to need. You've got hundreds on each one of these sheets. So this bundle, just for the hobby dots and the decoupage, phenomenal value for money. But then you've got your card bases, you've got your envelopes in there, and of course you've got that tool which will help you apply those dots, but of course you can use it for your stitching as we saw Rob do as well. But the results you're getting, again we're saying 9 cards purely because of the cards and envelopes, but when you realise just how much you are getting in this bundle and kind of take the 9 cards out of the equation, you know you are going to be creating way more than 9 cards with these. £19.49, a 190 071. Look at that little face, how adorable is that? And of course very much an autumnal look, but some of them it's just those warm tones. If you fancy this set, then pop that one into your basket. I go in pink with the next bundle, and again we're going with the beaded theme that we looked at a little similarly with the monochromatic. This time you've got lots of pinks and you've got your greens, you've got your 2 tones of pinks with regards to your card bases, lots of green and pink beads featuring within here as well, because again this is where you're getting that mix of stitches with beads alongside them. Some of them are flat backed, so they are perfect to sit in the centre of your flowers, and of course you're going to have way more than you need for 8 cards, so you'll go on and create more of these designs, I'm sure. Or it might be that you're using some of those beads in some of the other projects. I love the way that these are made almost like little buds there with a little tiny seed bead at the end there. Love this design that we've got coming down at the edge there as well. That is a technique that I'm sure you will replicate on many other projects. And it's all done with one large stitch. Very clever. 20% of the stock has gone of this particular set. And again, just easy. You could put a sentiment on there. Job done with these. Or equally, as we saw with Rob's demonstration, pop them into a frame. What a fabulous gift for somebody. Fancy this one? $18.99, 468 411 if you're wanting that particular bundle. Going to carry on a little bit further. This next kit as well, a lovely one. Again, warm tones. We've got your gorgeous greens and your kind of almost like orange tones with these. Berries and fruits featuring a lot within here. As you can see there, that gorgeous autumn basket. Or it could be the colours. Maybe you have a bit of a hankering for those autumnal tones. Well, that's what you've got within this set. And each set that we're looking at, you're getting a different card as well with regards to your thread. So it might be that you're looking at the pink designs and you're thinking, I like those, but I'd like to do them in warmer tones. Nothing's stopping you taking the patterns from one kit, because of course the layout, the cards are very similar sizes across the different kits, so you could mix out those colours. And these are such soft threads, you're going to get some wonderful results. Again, different designs in here, so again, mix and match. I think that's what many of you are doing, taking inspiration from one set, adding in colours that you've got leftovers from others, and making your own designs. 12 cards for £21.99. Again, that's down to the cards and envelopes, but you know what I'm going to say. You'll extend that and use way more and create way more cards than your 12 that we're recommending. 627941. 2 more things to share with you. The next is the last of the kits, the stitch kits that we're going to tell you about. And this one, I like this one. Very similar to the monochromatic in the design that you've got with the stitches, because with the monochromatics you didn't have any additional detail with your decoupage. That's what you've got with this set. Obviously you have got your decoupage, which you can incorporate, but don't they look effective? Just creating those stitch cards, as you can see, and such gorgeous colours again. Of course you have got your decoupage sheets, so it'd be rude not to use those, and you can see as a centrepiece in a card they look beautiful. But again, if you are creating cards without any decoupage, you're still going to get some wonderful results. Again, 12 cards and envelopes, that's why we are saying 12 cards with this particular set. But again, you can extend that and use so many of these. And I think if you go for each set, you've got different coloured threads with every single one. Now, what about putting something different in the centre rather than your decoupage? Well, the next set is perfect, because obviously with the decoupage, once you've used them, you won't have any left, but you'll still have those patterns, you'll still have those threads left over. So that's why this set is such a useful one to have. Gorgeous pearlescent touch with regards to these, and you can see the gorgeous images. You've got things like your butterflies there, you've got some little kittens featuring, you've got wonderful farmyard scenes, winter scenes. Love the owl scenes there, absolutely gorgeous. And you've got some wonderful ones. These are really pretty ones down at the base here, where you've got things like your lavender baskets and floral bouquets. Those are going to look absolutely gorgeous in some of those designs. £10.99 for all of those, and again, brilliant value for money. So if you want these ones, 968100. I'm going to head back down to Rob, see what he's up to, while I give you a bit of an update on those monochrome mandalas. You are loving them. They are flying out. They are now officially limited stock. We're a little over halfway through the hour. These will not last the full hour, pretty much guarantee that one. We're down to single figures on these, so if these are something that you do like the idea of, I'll quickly show you the finished samples with these again before we get into the demo, just to refresh your memory, but you need to be quick. These could be, oh, they've gone, I shan't even show you those. Technically sold out, so if they're in your basket, you need to be checking those baskets out. That is the key thing. It's not safe to have them in your basket and then just leave them there, because after 10 minutes they will fall back into our stock, and I will let everybody know, because there'll be people that have missed out on them, because the cards that you make from these are absolutely beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they, these?
They're fabulous,
really
and it's just a totally fresh look at stitch cards. Because I know, and I'll probably get myself shot down in flames for saying this, but some people might think that they've got a bit of a fuddy-duddy feel about them, stitch cards, but not when you're doing cards like these.
It's very, very contemporary.
Yeah,
It's gone very crisp and clean, I think, with the black on the white.
I think that's what people are liking.
Yeah.
And that demo that you did within the frame, I mean, it looks amazing. So, yeah, I'm going to have to say goodbye to those because sadly they have gone. But good news, we're moving on to something else.
We are indeed. I've got something from the vintage winter.
Oh, lovely.
So we've got those muted blues and the sort of
Nice,
winter
I like
colours.
those, yes.
So what I've done is I've taken the design and I've already pierced this one out, just to save a little bit of time while we're on
Lovely.
there. So that's all ready to go.
Okay.
So just going to add a little bit of stitching onto this one now.
Now, I can see on the centre there it says Laura's design. So is Laura the lady who gets involved with the stitches?
Laura does an awful lot of designs for us. We work with two designers mainly.
Okay.
There's Laura, who's done these, and there's Emily, who's done the beaded one.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So they're both in the Netherlands.
Oh, is it right?
So we sort of email to and fro with designs, and Laura
Wonderful.
sometimes makes the cards for us and sends them over.
Fabulous.
So in fact, I think the vintage winter samples you were showing,
Yes.
Laura actually made.
Oh, wow.
Which is why they've only got one layer of decoupage, because she was posting 4 cards over.
Well, yes,
so
to
to keep
from
it
the
thinner,
Netherlands.
she just put the one
But
layer
it's a
on.
good idea showing that. I mean, Laura, you kind of urged us to perhaps use less is more and use less layers, get more cards.
And your decoupage will go a lot further, so what you've got, you can spread over a lot more cards.
Good idea.
So let's get some stitching onto this one.
Okay.
Now, if we go for one of these centre swirls, these are a ratio of 1 to 8.
Okay.
So we talked earlier about ratios and how they can vary. This is a good example of variety on them. So if we come up through the end hole, it doesn't matter which end of the design you start. I'm just starting on that end because it gives a tighter curve and it's easier to see the results as you're going on air.
Okay.
So a small piece of double-sided tape on the back. And the reason we use double-sided tape to secure the thread is when you're layering it up, you can actually take all the backing off the double-sided tapes as well, and it gives that extra bit of security on your thread when it's layered onto something else. It holds it from both sides then.
Good idea. Like that idea. And do bear in mind, often when we've got things like our 7-day savers or deal of the day, good morning, good evening, Hochanda, that's when you can pick up those bargain prices with your red liner tape.
So what we've done from there, the ratio on this one, written on the pattern, as you can see, there we are, the ratio on there is 1 to 8 on there, because we're doing this little swirl up at the top. So we've come up through hole number 1, and then we've counted round, and we're going back down to the 8th hole.
Okay.
So that gives us a gap of 6 holes in between. Now that's the only time you're going to need to count it, because it does sound a little bit much, counting to 8 each time around there. It's an awful lot, but you don't need to.
And it sounds so complicated, a ratio, 1 to 8, and you think, oh my goodness, that sounds very scientific, very
does sound a bit scary, doesn't it? But once you've done it, it's the same technique on all of them. On the back, you move along 1 hole, and on the front, you go all the way across to the next hole from where we started. So you're keeping that same spacing, but you're just moving it along 1 hole each time. On the back, we come up to the next hole, and on the front, all the way across to the next hole along.
Very relaxing, honestly. It's like a mindful craft, this one.
It is, and it is, as we said earlier, it's one of those you can transport easily. If you're going on a long car journey as the passenger,
good
so you
point,
can sit and do. I believe Alex still does it. She does it on the train.
She loves her stitching, yeah, and she does spend a lot of time on the train going backwards and forwards, bless her, yeah.
So it's something that's easy to transport. And if I was going to be doing it on the train or in the car, I'd probably do the piercing first. So all you've got to do is the stitching.
Good
just
point.
be a little easier.
But I know, because obviously when she's doing her little run up here, she's staying at hotels as well. And again, it's another one of those things that you can sit and just relax and do a little bit of this stitching. In your kind of your lunchroom, maybe, if you've got one at, or a staff room at work, you could sit there and do a bit of this. You could keep it in your locker, couldn't you, really?
It doesn't take up a lot of space.
No.
Doesn't
Or
take
even
up
like
much
the
space at
glove
all.
box of the car, if you've got... I know at the moment we're not kind of into things like waiting for people that are doing football. Mind you, it's still football season, is it? So, but I remember spending ages sitting in the car when my son had got football practice, because it was too far for me to go back, because I'd go back and I'd just literally have to turn around and come back again. So I'd sit in the car park and, yeah, sometimes I'd watch.
Jackie does that a lot. Our youngest plays basketball a lot,
does
so
she?
she goes for
Plays basketball?
practice.
You do surprise me.
Funny that, isn't it? Yes. But while Jackie's sitting waiting for Lucy to finish her basketball game, she'll quite often be stitching the samples for a show.
Perfect.
Sat at the basketball. So there we are. Whoops, I don't know if I caught that around there. You can see sometimes it goes a little wrong,
Okay,
like that.
right.
Where I've just caught the thread. I wasn't concentrating on what I was doing. Just unhook that.
I'm glad we orchestrated that though, Rob, because
Carefully
we might never
planned.
have known that if we
Carefully
hadn't.
planned, yes,
exactly.
of course. There we are. You can see how quickly that builds up a piece of the design
That's
on there.
lovely. I like that little swirl.
So from there, those swirls actually turn into
Oh, wow, look at that.
Now we've already layered this one up, just to save a little bit of time, so it is layered onto the full card. But rather than using the decoupage in there, we've gone for one of the toppers.
These are so sweet.
Toppers,
Oh, look at that design.
That little pearlescent shine on them, because they've all got that in the background.
And I know lots of our crafters are still kind of doing the feeling of creating for Christmas and getting ahead. And if you are looking at doing stitch cards, then it's probably a good idea to get started sooner rather than later, because they're not something that you can be able to do like in a 10-minute slot.
No,
you could do a segment of 10 minutes each time you're working with these. But these, imagine creating these and giving these as your cards next year. That's an adorable picture.
That gets the pearlescent topper in the middle. In fact,
nice.
Funnily enough, those pearlescent toppers, you've got the toppers on there, you've also got the background on the A4 sheet.
Oh, I see.
So where that is, some of that's got a little printing behind it. So you could use little snips of that in other pieces if you wanted to.
Do you like that?
It just shows it's easy to add one thing. So rather than having to have the decoupage.
Let's turn that around and just show everybody, because when that's actually sitting on somebody's sideboard, that is going to look so cute, isn't it? Oh, that is adorable. Gorgeous artwork there. And of course the stitch detail that you've got in each one of those corners. I love that connector, that long stitch between the two. It's very effective, that, isn't it?
It's really, really simple, because again it's just a long stitch up one hole at one end of it and down into the next element.
And then of course the gorgeous pearlescent that you've got with the thread there, really the light hits and it really does show it off well. I like that one again. And of course that is your winter set, your vintage winter, with one of the toppers from the set that we were chatting about a few moments ago. Got Freedom members discounted price on that vintage kit as well. Something else that's proven to be very popular during this hour is your autumnal colours with regards to your hobby dots. So here you can see with regards to those, you've got lots of little dots there. These are all self-adhesive from those sheets, and you're getting an abundance of those sheets. We're mentioning that, as you can see on your screen there, that you've got enough there to make your 9 cards. You've got way more than enough to make 9 cards. The reason we're saying that is because of your card bases within there. But as you can see here, just doing it on that top layer and perhaps popping that onto a piece of card as a card base, you'll make them go much further. These are rapidly approaching limited stock. We've got Rob back with us a little bit later on, but I don't know as these are going to be with him. I know he's got other ideas for that hour anyway, so it might be the last time that you actually see these and have the opportunity to buy them. But £19.49, a 190071. So back to our demo. What we're doing this time then, Rob?
Got something from the flowers with the beads on.
Oh, lovely.
A little different. So we'll take the pattern which I've cut down. I think we mentioned earlier about copying the patterns.
You did, yeah, but we get people who, especially this time of year, people are kind of in and out and doing shopping and different things. So it doesn't hurt for us to say that again, because you very generously saying we can photocopy these.
We're photocopy them, as long as it's for your own personal use with the copy. Then you can keep using and produce your cards again and again. And you can use them onto different things. So instead of having to be cards, you could use them onto gift tags.
That's a good point.
You could use them in scrapbooking. So if you were doing a scrapbook and wanted to put a frame in there around a picture, there's nothing to stop you stitching a frame and putting the picture in and then mounting it into your scrapbook.
It's a good idea, yes. And I like this. You can see on the template that Rob's working with there, the red is showing you your stitches, the blue is showing you beads, and the circles are a spacer bead, or spacer with a bead, should I say. So everything, that it's so concise, but that's all that you need. You just need a few words to explain, because it's just such a simple technique.
It is. We've actually taken the spacer bead that would be in this kit, we've replaced with a pearl, because we felt it looked a little better for the kit we're putting together with the colours. So rather than having a gold spacer, you've got the pearls in there. But there we are. That very quickly
coming together
builds up one flower head.
Lovely.
Doesn't take long at all.
Doesn't take long at all, no.
You've got the piercing.
Something I need to mention to everybody as well. Those hobby dots, the set that I just shared with you, that one has now sold out, so it's our second sell out of the hour. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. Another one that we've had to say goodbye to. Don't be caught out by any of those other kits, because they are flying out as well, so take advantage. We haven't got extended delivery with regards to stocking these and taking a little bit longer to come to you. We're looking at the end of these designs, so if you're wanting them, now is the time to get hold of them. We've got 2 2 sellouts already within this hour. So yeah. Okay, so all the dots have been, all the piercing has been done.
All our holes. So I thought what we'd do is there's something a little different that doesn't quite involve a ratio on this one.
Oh, okay. So are we going rogue?
We are, kind of. The flower heads on here, you can see the stitching shown in the red lines on there,
yes.
just to say, but there's no ratio on it.
Oh, right,
so what we're going to do is we'll come up through the centre hole of the flower.
Right.
And this is a technique you can apply to all sorts of different things on this stitching man as well. So if we just put a little bit of double-sided tape to secure the back of that one.
Lovely. Now this particular set, if I remember rightly, is it the one with all the pink, the purples and the lilacs in there?
This is the...
Or is it the pinks and the greens? The pinks and greens, yeah.
So there we are. So once we come up from the end, we're just going to follow the pattern. So our pattern there shows us that you're working from the centre up to the edges on this design.
Okay.
So we come up from the centre and we go to the first outside edge.
Right.
Across to the back. And this is the time that we're going to do, as you mentioned earlier, where we're going to work our way around it. Oh, somehow we've got 2.
Oh, but that shows
yes,
you.
That's,
what's a bonus?
That's interesting. I thought it felt a bit thick.
Brought a friend along.
Not quite sure what we've done there when Jackie prepped that one. She's obviously put both together
It's
there.
easily done, as you mentioned, using that tool. You can go through a couple of layers. Just while Rob separated those up, let me just show you these, because these are the results that you're going to get. And of course, those longer stitches going to the centre of the flower, coming back out again, which he's going to share with us in just a few moments. But this is a very effective way of stitching. A little bit different to the previous kits that we've looked at. So if you have experienced those and you fancy something of a change, then why not try these? Now, I love the way it's kind of filling in those petals with those stitches rather than just the outlines. As you can see on this one, more of that traditional stitch that we've seen in the past, where you've got the ratio, you're doing the outline and the centre of the kind of petal is open. On this occasion, this type of stitching means that you're filling that in with all those gorgeous colours. Lovely. $18.99. This particular one, again, saying 8 makes 8 cards, but if you have just joined us, you know you're going to make way more than that, and 30% of the stock has gone of those. If you fancy creating cards like this, then you can do. Need a bit of a rewind then.
Having rescued that situation. So once you've put one stitch up to the outside edge of the flower, on the back you're going to go back to the centre hole.
Okay.
This is, as you were saying earlier, going over and over and making loops on the back as well. You then simply got to the next hole on the flower.
Okay.
Turn them over. Back down to the centre again.
Oh, so the same hole.
So that centre hole gets lots and lots of stitches through it, because each hole up through the sides of the petal on the back always comes back to the centre hole again. So you're creating exactly the same design on the back as you are on the front.
Very effective.
The key thing is that quickly builds that up. And gives you one flower head.
Beautiful.
So you could use that quite comfortably in something else. If you wanted just a couple of petals around something on another card you're doing, you put yourself a couple of petals on, you can pierce it onto anything you're working on.
You might even end up designing your own designs with this, because obviously you've got your template, but once you know the template and you kind of know the spacing, you might start using these alongside other things that you've got in your stash and gain your confidence with the templates that Rob brings to you, but then going, as we said, a little bit rogue with your own designs. Lots of you liking this design, well, not just this design, all of the designs that come within there. Rapidly approaching 50% of the stock has gone, and just as obviously we've got some busy stitching going on, this is the effect that you are going to create when you are taking those longer stitches into that centre hole, and of course they're all coming back out again. The beads that you can see on here are all included as well, so it's a nice mix. Some of those traditional stitches where you've got your ratios you can see forming here, and the lovely beaded border there. I think this is something that we're going to see more and more of it with our other cards as well, because once you've actually learned how to create that border could be created as a frame around any project and incorporated even if you're stamping and things like that. Again, beautiful designs. Replicate those designs if you're wanting to. Or cards like this, you'd lose that open space where you could add your traditional sentiment if you wanted to. Maybe a verse. Or even, with this particular design, you could be cutting a hole, couldn't you, an aperture, and put a little photo in there as well. $18.99. Again, you've got 8 designs. Enough cardstock in there to make 2 repeats of each of these. And, of course, you've got your pattern. And your pattern, as Rob has mentioned to us, you do have the opportunity to photocopy those for your own use. So so as you don't have to worry about using them over and over again. But if you are going to use the template, you might get 3 goes out of that potentially, and even more so if you're doing, as we saw earlier on, and piercing through 2 card fronts at the same time. Now, what was the update on that one again? Sorry, 50% of the stock has gone.
So there we are. It's quite easy. It builds up just a little petal head there.
It's very pretty thread as well. It's quite like a pearlescent look
it's just
to
like
it.
a little pink pearly one. So from that, obviously, you've then got all the beads that you can add. So we could go straight into this one and add a couple of beads, just to refresh people on how the beads are. If
So
just tuned
on the
in
pattern, it's showing you that on the pattern there's like a blue line, isn't it, showing you where the beads then go, which is that kind of little piece. It's almost like a semicircle to the side of the petal.
So it just gives it that little accent and a highlight around the stitching by putting the beads on. The only thing you do need to watch out for is when you're putting the tape on the back, don't tape over any of the holes.
Oh, that's a good point, yes.
I have done that, and it really doesn't go well when you're trying to stitch through it.
Now, we've probably got about 7 minutes left or so, so we're going to carry on with this design. But I know that sometimes you show us about actually putting it onto the card front and how to close up those holes as well, which might be a good tip to share with people.
If we do that, rather than putting the beads on them, we go straight to that. What we can do is where you've stitched it, if you just take your piercing mat out of the way, and I tend to use the back of the template just to put it down and protect your work.
Okay.
And rub over all the stitched part. You can see actually that's closed up the holes really quickly.
It takes away the definition of them, yeah.
So where this one particularly, that centre point hole, you've been in and out of that with the needle and the thread several times, that closes it up so you can hardly see the hole then.
That's a really good point actually, because it has disappeared. Very good.
It just makes the card a little bit more finished. So from there, Jackie's actually layered that one up ready. And she was thinking ahead to the year.
Okay.
So rather than just keeping it as a card...
Oh, Jackie, she has some fabulous
ideas.
ideas.
She has some brilliant ideas with these. We've just layered that up. And if we mount that onto there, we've got a small calendar for the year. There we are. So it turns what doesn't have to be a card, turns it straight into a little gift.
Oh, somebody's going to enjoy looking at that when they're checking their calendar. Very pretty. Lovely idea. So there you go, if you fancy creating these. Now, we've probably got about 5 minutes left, so have you got anything else that you wanted to demonstrate to share with us?
The pearlescent toppers.
Oh, okay. Let's have a little look at those.
One of those.
Now this is where you've got all those sheets. I think, was it 10 sheets you've got in there with lots and lots of elements in there. 12 sheets, I'm short-changing you. $10.99, and you're going to get all sorts of different designs on there. Some Christmas, so things like your poinsettias featuring on their little winter scenes, as we saw, with a little sheepdog and, of course, the little donkey looking through the farmer's gate, so to speak. And then you've got all your gorgeous florals featuring in here. An abundance of toppers, all on that gorgeous pearlescent cards and paper. So putting it onto the front of the cards really gives you some pretty effects. And of course, I think, was it the glue card that you popped one of those designs on in your demonstration earlier on? Look at that. They're good sizes, some of these toppers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, there's some of them that have got lots and lots of elements on the sheets. You've got lots of little pieces.
Yes.
But a lot of them are a decent sized centrepiece, so they actually work really well on a card like that.
Gives it a really luxurious look. And this is where you were saying about the background. I hadn't noticed that before, but yeah.
It's all there. As most crafters are pretty frugal, you could, once you've used your toppers, keep the background, because there's nothing to stop you using some of that in behind small apertures on things.
Good point. Oh, these are pretty with the scenes there as well. Nice for winter birthdays as well, those. Gorgeous florals, I like those in the floral displays. Poinsettias, so yeah, if you're thinking about ahead to Christmas, oh, look at these cute little furry faces. Very, very sweet. And then, of course, if you've got your cats, you've got to have your dogs in there as well.
You've got to.
And a few birds for good measure. And beautiful designs. And, of course, you are going to get your 12 sheets, multiple designs, multiple sizes with those as well, giving you lots and lots of scope to create some absolutely incredible cards when you team them up with those frames. So 968 or 100. About 4 minutes left.
So if we put that onto a backing card, also on the website we've got some aperture toppers.
Oh, I didn't know this.
These will be on the sale show later on this afternoon.
Sneaky
peek. We'd get a sneaky peek and get one in now. Just because they're in nice embossed little circular topper.
Okay.
We thought it was unusual to find a topper that's actually got an aperture in it.
Yes, yeah.
Aperture cards, yes. Aperture toppers, I hadn't seen before we found these.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do, very, very quick and simple card, is just take one of our backing squares, and if we just stick that You could put this with double-sided tape, or you could do it with some foam pads to layer it up a little bit to give it a bit of definition.
That's a nice idea, yes.
If we just pop that in the centre there, and we've taken one of the toppers, which, given the fact that they're a nice round shape, or nice squares, they're really, really easy to cut out.
It's true.
So there's not any great amount of fussy cutting needed, just nice and neat round the edge. And we'll nail that straight into the centre. And that is such a...
look at that perfect size.
The stitch cards are wonderful to do. They're really relaxing to do, and they make a really special finished card. But there's always a time when you need a quick and easy card.
That's a good point, yes. Yeah.
And there's your quick, easy.
And there's nothing to stop you creating that and actually putting little stitch corners in place if you wanted to.
You could use any of the corners that we've got, because a lot of the different designs have got a corner piece, and you could just put a little stitch into each corner.
Yes, definitely.
Even the one we just did, where we stitched the flower petals,
yes,
where you've got those petals on the flowers there,
that's
you put one of those in each corner,
quite easily,
and the contrast colour threads. So you've got a darker colour in the middle. If you used a burgundy, and just put a little
Very nice.
Little stitch petal in each corner.
That's a good point, like that one. So, yeah, very effective. And if you are looking for those embossed frames, do check out Rob's show a little bit later on. But, of course, the florals are always popular, and you are loving these. 80% of the stock has gone. Now, if you missed out on the monochromes, which did sell out earlier on, of course, they featured beads. With these, you're looking at your pinky tones. You've got your gorgeous card bases with your darker tones. You've also got your paler tones. And with these, you are filling in those stitches. You have got a mix of the ratios as well, so you've still got those with your kind of your stalks and your leaves. Rapidly approaching limited stock with these. These will sell out at some stage, whether it's going to be before we get to the end of the show in the next few moments, or whether it's on the break between the shows, but you will be having to get hold of these as quick as you can. And the final one that I'm going to bring in is the little calendar that we saw you create early on, because it shows that you don't have to just make them into your cards. You can actually turn them into gifts as well. And this time of year, this is a perfect New Year gift for somebody, isn't it?
It is. And of course, if you've got the templates, you can enlarge them on a copier.
Oh, okay.
If you take the template down to the library where they've got the proper photocopy that you can make them bigger, you can actually enlarge them. So you could do that design bigger again to make a bigger calendar if you wanted to.
And of course, if you are making a calendar, do make sure you go to the month of your birthday, put a little ring around that date. So I will need a pen for the 6th of July.
Mark it up there for your gift.
Definitely.
Yes, of course.
Thank you for a fabulous it's now officially limited stock, that particular set. So if you are wanting that set, you're going to have to be quick. You've seen how quickly, after going limited, they do sell out. So do make sure you get hold of yours. Do check out those other bundles as well. The gorgeous autumnal tones as well. Really pretty colours within there. And of course, the winter tones that we saw with that demonstration featuring those pearlescent sheets with those gorgeous pieces of artwork on there as well. Another fabulous hour, a very busy hour as well. And of course, you're back again a little bit later on.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Make sure you tune in. We're going to say goodbye to you just for the time being, but don't go anywhere. We've got lots more coming up here. Of course, we're just heading into our show with Abigail, so make sure you do stay tuned. And we will see you a little bit later on. Thanks, Rob.
Thank you.
So yes, we're going into our 11 o'clock hour with Avid Crafts. Then we've got an hour myself and Neil here with, or Nigel should I say, with Gin. And then we've got Empress Mills back with Sasha at 1. What are you up to, Alex?
Hello. What, we're looking at the box first. Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do is move this aside for a moment. So this is a My Buddy box. Do you know what? They're so useful. When we launched this channel, this was one of the first things that came to air. It's really good because it saves you getting plastic bags, basically. I mean, I know this is plastic, but it's going to be in the boot of your car, and you're going to be able to fit in all sorts of things. Like, a lot of people take it in to go shopping. They open it out. In fact, let's do that. They pop it in the boot of their car to keep in, you know, their oil and all of that. So stop it rolling around. So let's open it up. Now, I am not a brilliant demonstrator on these, but hopefully, so we see we can slide this along. That works there. Slide this along. Here, hang on, I'll have to turn it around. Okay, like so. And there you go. So a lot of people will take these into the supermarket, pop it in the trolley. They'll use their Smart Shop or whatever it is, pop all of the items that they're buying straight in. You know, Smart Shop, you know, whatever it's called when you're bleeping everything. So you've already scanned it, you know. Anyway, well, I've only got 30 seconds. £24.99. Item number is 202297. I'm going to put that down there. because then we have got some trim. Take a little look. You've got some nice green, some champagne colour, some peach. That's on there for just £9.99. It's one of your 7-day savers. 288218 is the item number. I think it would look very nice around your lampshades. Or you could do...
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, Abby.
Hey, Alex.
I love that you're dancing around to that. I, however...
You've had enough.
I don't know how many days that's been going for.
I'm like, we're like two opposite ends of the spectrum.
I know. Right, so you brought something new for us today.
Yes, we've got needle punch kits.
Right.
So they are, in the kit, you get your choice of bag. So they're all screen printed. So you've got the rainbow, the butterfly, the tulip or the sunflower.
Which is, there you go. Yeah.
In each kit you get your 12-inch embroidery hoop.
Right.
You then get your needle punch tool. Now this is a bit different to the one you've probably seen before because this is a large needle punch tool. You can see there the size of the punch, really big, and you've got all the settings on there which we'll go through at demo.
Lovely.
But in that you also get your needle punch threader. With each one, you also get a selection of wools.
Right.
Because this is a large one, so you can use your wools, your yarns, ribbon. You can use also, as long as it goes through the needle punch, you can use it.
Wonderful.
So you've got the bag on there to decorate, adorn. You don't even need to use that with that. You might want to applique on this.
Absolutely.
But then also, when you've used all this up, you've still got the hoop and the embroidery, what's it called? Needle punch tool.
Yes.
Too many words, Abigail.
Shall I show this?
Oh, yes.
Because this is an example of what you can do with the needle punch tool.
Yes, so it doesn't, you can do a normal running stitch with it.
Right.
But then if you use it on the reverse, you can do these hoops, the loops.
Yeah.
Loops. So you can do different textures in there. You can add in, you could perhaps add some sparkle thread in there as well. There's all sorts you can do with it, but it's such a fun tool because it's easy, it's portable. So if you're going on a train journey or something and you want to have a little bit of stitching, this is a great tool to take with you.
Brilliant. Yes, because you know I like doing that, doing stuff like this on the train. So there we go. Here's your options and the details are on screen now. You go for the rainbow, you can go for your butterfly, 40% gone of the butterfly, the tulip or the sunflower. You've got your wool, you've got your hoop. How big's the hoop again?
12 inches.
12-inch hoop and your needle punch. Each option is £15.99. That's a £9 saving. Very good value. 857122. Now, before we move on, we must mention the giveaway. This is one of the most generous giveaways I've ever seen.
Oh, wow. See? There you go. Merry Christmas.
Seriously, because this lovely jelly roll is worth £42.
Yep.
And look at the colours. It's lush.
Yeah, they're barley batiks, so they are the colours. They are beautiful.
So that £42. This, how much was it?
£24.99.
£24.99 for your small
pressing mat.
Thank you. Yes, I couldn't think of the words. All you need to do to be in with a chance with winning this is to purchase something off Abigail's show. Okay, so purchase something, and then at about 10 to the next hour, we will announce the winner.
Yeah, brilliant.
Lovely. Moving on then, we've got some fat quarters. You'll get an array.
Yes, so it's sort of like a mystery bundle.
Yeah.
So they're all the options that these are all the fabrics that you are available.
Right, I get you.
And what I will do is choose you 6, and if you order 2 lots,
yes,
I'll choose you 12 different ones.
So completely different.
Completely different.
Lovely.
You won't get all plains, because that would be a bit boring, wouldn't it? You won't get all plains. You might not even get any plains. You might get all patterns, but you might get a plain. There's batiks, there's Tilda, there's Rose and Hubble. There's all sorts. They're all 100% cotton.
Yes.
And yeah, again, if you order multiples, I'll make sure you get different ones.
Brilliant. So this is a fat quarter, just to show you the size. Let's open this out.
So it's 18 inches by 22 inches.
Lovely.
And they are if you go online and type in fat quarter projects, the list is endless.
Oh, really?
So you can be making one-piece purses. There's also so many little bags, like I've just seen on the Empress Mills table.
Yeah.
You could be making those with a fat quarter. There's so many things you can do, and they're so worth just having in your stash. Rainy day, think, I just need a fat quarter for that. Brilliant, I've got one.
Lovely. So
Perfect.
look, you've got things like you said, some are quite like, because I like this.
Yes, I like that too.
Quirky cats.
I actually made my Nanny Jean a hot water bottle cover out of this for Christmas.
Yeah.
Paired it with this one. It's lovely because she likes cats.
See, a whole array. There we go, we're just coming to it. There, look. So fun cats, you might get something quirky, you might get something classy, you might get, like you said, is it
Tilda, yeah, there's loads of Tilda in here, and then you've got all your batiks, you've more batiks over here, there's plains, again that's a lovely Tilda, which I think is just a classic, just a classic pattern that is just so useful to have. More batik, this one is, I love this. These leaves, aren't they beautiful?
So nice.
Absolutely beautiful. And the quality of all the fabrics, as I said, 100% cotton, so you know you're going to get something that's going to work in all your quilting projects, bag making, whatever. Very
gorgeous. £13.99 for 6 fat quarters, saving £5, 127508. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 2nd of January. Let me just show you the deal of the day, because you might want to pop it in with these fat quarters actually, because we have got lots of thread. This is your Coates Moon machine polyester thread. There's 1,000 yards on each. We're doing yards rather than meters on this one, because I think Coat is an American company, and you're getting 20 spools in total. That's a lot, such a lot to play with, isn't it? Now, the usual price is £41.98. The deal of the day price is £19.98, and you're saving £22. Very nice indeed. Oh, shall I also quickly mention our patterns? Because you can get, this is pattern pack, which one are we looking at? That one? Excellent. Pattern pack 1. That's really hard to say. I love that. Pattern pack one. So what you're able to make is what you're seeing here. So you've got your mug caddy, which is just there. How nice is that? You will get the pattern for this one, but we just don't have it here to show you. That is your door memory minder, and I love the stair tidy. You can see it here. It's so clever. Of course, as the sample you're seeing here, there's another one behind me as well. So that is £11.99, £8 off, 70% gone for those patterns, 468513. And then we have pattern pack 2.
Well done.
Thank you. And you can make, look at this.
So that's the tulip bowl.
Yeah,
that's
love
really
this.
useful, especially if you use like a strong foam. It's reversible. I've had my perfumes in it that I got for Christmas in my utility, so I had to hoof them out. So you get that. Then you've got the fold-away tote bag.
This one? Oh no, this one.
Yeah, that one. So it folds away into the pouch. So if you're going shopping, and you can just have a selection of those in your car.
Yeah.
And then you've got the box bag, which is really useful.
This.
You can size this up. You can size it down. Fully lined. You can put your toiletries and whatnot in there. Yeah. Really useful.
Very good indeed. So those are the patterns. We're over 50% of the stock on for those patterns. £11.99, £8 off, 452428. Okie dokie.
Right, so needle punch tool.
Yeah.
Needle punch tool.
It's hard to say.
It is. So what I've done is I've just traced the image onto this piece here, so it's easier for you to see the back. Because if I was to use the bag, I would have to be flipping it through to show you the reverse. And the reverse is important because we want to be able to show you the loops and hoops and stuff. So you get your 12-inch, and that sits beautifully over the image. Just simply what you're looking for is to have that drum sound effect when you pop this on. So what I do, pop it on, tighten it up, and then I'll pull the fabric some more to get a really tight. Well done, Alex. To get a really tight fabric. Now, because you're putting a lot of pressure on this, it will get loose. Yeah. That's normal. You're just going to readjust your hoop. That's all. That's what you're looking for. But yeah, it will get loose, but as I said, that's perfectly normal. What you can do is wrap a old fabric round the hoop itself, and it does grip better.
Oh, okay.
But again, this is a sizable hole you're creating, so the pressure you're using, it does, you know, go soft.
Yes.
So that's fine. So pop your hoop through, and you want to do that with any project. So if you're going on to smaller pieces of fabric, just get a smaller hoop, because you need that tautness of the fabric.
Yeah.
You also need a fabric that's got a loose weave. So when you are putting the holes in, so if I just pop this in so you can see without anything in it, this is a relatively loose weave.
Yeah.
But what you're doing is when you produce your hole, which is where your thread is going to be, your next one, you want to be able to have a lot of threads in between that are meant to have gaps.
Yes.
Because if you go for a cotton, you're just going to be punching holes through and there's going to be no structure around the hole.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So a loose weave, like this linen sort of fabric is great, a canvas, Hessian bags, all that sort of thing is great for this. And you can get these in all sorts of colours there. It's easy to come by. And I would recommend practising on something like this first.
Right, yeah.
Or maybe the reverse of your bag. You know, it's up to you.
A little practice.
But yeah, have a little practice because it is a technique to it.
Yeah.
And once you get it, you realise it's really easy.
Right.
But it's the practice. So your tool. This is the tool. You've got on here A, B, C and D. Now each one of those represents a loop length. They will all do the same running stitch because you are dictating that by where you're placing the needle on your fabric.
Okay.
But the loop underneath is dictated by moving this to each one, and the A gives you a longer loop, and then you can see you move it to B, shorter, C, and then D.
Yeah.
For the majority of my projects, I'll use the D loop, but as you can see on this, I've then gone for the B loop. So it's given it a bit more texture, it's given it some extra, like that. So, so you can choose, it's up to you.
Right.
You could even make yourself a little stitchery and just do them on the back and have a look and think which one you want to do. But that's that. So let's thread it.
Okay.
I will get some thread.
See, because I've not seen this before. You see, yeah. What you after?
I'm just thinking what colour I shall go for. I'm going to do. Oh no. I'm going to go for pink.
Okay.
Oh, honestly, it's a struggle. Now, I was telling Hayley earlier, the tension of your wool is the key thing here.
Right.
You don't want any tension on the wool at all.
Oh.
Even the slightest bit of tension, that loop is going to come out.
Right.
So you want to get some, that's why I've done them in little balls, so you can actually rest it on your frame.
Oh, that's good.
And then you can see it the whole time.
Yeah.
But if you want to use it off a ball yarn like this, then make sure you've got some, because you will think, oh, why has that come out? And it actually might just be that it's just caught ever so slightly on the side.
Right.
Even that's enough to pull it out.
Oh.
So you want to make sure you've got enough and keep an eye on it and pull out some more.
Okay.
So, what you do is you've got your long needle threader. This is an empty area, and you're popping your needle threader into there, and then it comes out the end here.
Right. Okay.
And then you're going to take your wool, or whatever it is you are choosing to. Hold on, I'll just trim that so it's a bit neater for me to thread through.
So would you know your cross stitch skeins, would that be too thin for this?
No, it'd probably be okay.
Be all right?
Yeah, it'd probably be okay. I would just recommend taking a corner and just trying a corner, whatever it is you want. So you've threaded that through the end. Take that through.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then you see the second hole here. You want to pop your needle threader through there. Pop your wool through. It's so straightforward.
Yeah. And we get this needle threader, don't we, in the kit?
You do indeed.
Good stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And then that's your tool all threaded up, ready to go.
Right.
Now, if you have got a very, very tight weave fabric, when you are pushing this into the fabric, it's a good chance it will ping up like this and take the pointy end away.
Right.
Because you're using too much force. So what you want is a more open weave, and sometimes with this one it's a little bit tighter weave than I would like.
Yeah.
So sometimes that does happen, but it's a simple case of popping it back into there, pulling your thread, and starting again.
Okay.
So we'll do some.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, me too. I love it. It's so relaxing to do.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
And because you've got the design on here, you can. I'm not saying to you, put pink here, put purple there, do blue there. It's up to you.
You choose.
You choose. You know, it's a butterfly, so ideally we want the same each side.
Yeah.
But you choose. You go for it. And I'm going to do running stitch for all of this, apart from the dots, and then I'm going to have a fluffy body.
Okay.
So you flip it over to do that. So we'll do the running stitch first. So you want to place your first stitch in. I know you might need a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah.
Then flip it over and just pull out that thread.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your first bit done. And just pull it out. Then what you're doing is going up to you the distance.
Oh.
I tend to go, what's that? Half an inch, a quarter of an inch-ish. Now see, look, do you see where that thread is there?
Ah, it caught.
Even the tiniest bit of catch.
Yeah.
So you just need to make sure that you're keeping an eye on it. And I'll just pull that back through. So here we go.
Oh, that's really
Magic.
good.
So we go round.
Yeah.
So I'll trace the edge.
So you're doing like a little running stitch, but it's bigger.
Yes, and this needle threader, this punch tool is not leaving the fabric. You'll see what I'm doing is I'm bringing it out and I'm dragging it along.
Yeah.
If I pull that out, yeah, do you see? It's just going to unthread it all. So I'm dragging it along the fabric. Any mistakes and it comes out, you can just go back.
Yep.
Except I've got it
caught again. Yeah.
So you just bring it back.
Isn't it clever?
Once you've got the knack, as I said, some you might need a wiggle.
Yeah.
See that one? No, that's absolutely fine. I thought it was clicking.
Okay, so Kim's asking if the bag that you get with the kit, I'm assuming it's absolutely fine to do this
Yes,
with.
it's very similar to this fabric that I'm showing you with here. The only reason why I'm doing it on this is just so that I can flip it round, whereas with the bag, it would be on the inside of the bag and that would be awkward.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're fine to do that. Again, Hessian bags would be fabulous.
Yeah.
Or maybe a Christmas sack bag, you know, like when you do Hessian, you could be putting initials on and all that sort of thing. So if I do this one stitch here, flip it over, and then you can see the loops.
Oh.
So there's your loops.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do a patch of loops, you would obviously do stitches closer together.
Right.
So now I'll get myself some more wool. And it's good to have it just on a table like this. I say don't put it on your lap.
No, you stab yourself. Don't want to do that.
We don't want to do that. But the great thing is about having it in the hoop is you've got the freedom to turn it round. You can do longer stitches.
Oh yeah.
So you might want to do double.
Oh yeah. That'll fill the space more quickly.
So you can do that like that. And look, as you can see, it's just getting a slight bit looser because I'm using pressure. But sometimes what I'll do is I'll just put my hand there to compensate for that. And I'll go through here again. And what I'm doing is I'm just going through the same hole again.
Yeah.
And then I'll move across and make new holes.
Okay. This, you get the pattern building up really quickly, don't you?
You do. You really, really do.
Because it's bigger stitches.
Like so.
Yeah.
Like so. Now I would like to I'll just pull that out like that and then I'll adjust the tension on my hoop.
How do you finish off?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, or you can carry on.
Well,
a bit more if you like.
you can just do it at any point. It's absolutely fine.
Oh right, pattern pack 1. We're 80% gone of the stock. Really busy. So you've got your mug caddy pattern, your stair tidy, and you've also got the pattern for the door memory.
That's it, door memory minder.
Thank you, door memory minder for $11.99, 468513.
Which I thought was ironic because I forgot it.
I know.
But that's just me all over. So I'll just finish this row and then I'll show you how you finish.
Okay.
So I'll stop there. So what you do is you flip it over, you pull out your thread. So this is the end that's attached to the yarn ball, and then snip. Take out your tool.
Yeah.
Take out that end. If you want to, you can tie it. You know, you don't have to. You can just leave it like that. I've pulled all my threads out there by pulling it too tight, so you can just pull that one through.
Yeah. But it's easy to fix if you make a mistake.
It's easy, yes. Oh, complete. That's the great thing. Is you think, oh, I've made holes, so it's not going to work anymore. But those holes are actually very useful, and they're still going to. You're still going to be able to go through them. It's not the creating the hole that holds the thread in. It's the hole itself. So I'm just going to pull that one through.
Very nice. So in the kit, you're going to get your bag. There we go. You've got 4 options of what pattern. You've got the rainbow, the tulip. Oh, you are also getting the needle punch. And there's the tulips. And we've also got, so each option, yes, definitely does come with a tool. There's your flower. And then we've also got the butterfly, which I think is the most popular. Half the stock's gone of that one. It comes with the hoop. Which one was that?
12-inch hoop.
Thank you. 12-inch hoop. You get some wool or yarn, I should say.
Yep.
Yarn, and also your punch.
Exactly. So when you've finished your bag, or you might want to just applique on the bag, up to you, you've still got the tool and you've still got the embroidery hoop, so you can carry on creating. That's the great thing, is that it's sometimes great to have a kit, but once you've used up all the bits in the kit, it's like, oh, okay, I've used them all up. But with this, you get something.
Yeah, to keep. Yarns, is there can you use a chunky yarn, or it's too much?
Yeah, as long as it goes through the hole comfortably.
Yeah.
You don't want it too thick.
Yeah.
As long as it goes through there comfortably, and you can use things like thin ribbons.
Thin ribbons would be good.
Maybe a lovely glittery wool.
Yeah.
That would be particularly beautiful. Yeah, as long as it goes through there. And also, if you've got something that's a thin wool but you really like it, then you can double up.
Right.
So for the rainbow, let me just grab it. For the rainbow, that was actually a thinner wool, so I just put 2 threads down the tube, and I did a double stitch every time I did a stitch.
Right.
So that worked out quite nicely.
Oh yeah, nice.
Filled the gap.
You know the other bits, is that the reverse of that?
Yes.
Ah.
So what I'll do is I'll show you. I won't cast off properly this time. I'll just snip it. I'll show you now. We'll do the body bit.
Yeah.
So we'll do it in purple, I think. Why not?
Very nice.
Very nice purple butterfly. So again, we'll just do the threading up again. So you're popping your needle threader through. Oops. All the way to the end. Getting your yarn.
I'm glad you put the needle threader in, because it would be pretty tricky otherwise.
Yeah, too tricky.
Yeah.
We only like simplicity. And then through that hole again, and popping it through.
That's it. Now, if you've got anything in your basket, do check out, then it's yours, and then you can carry on watching the demo and relax, because you know you've got it.
So I'll just tighten the hoop again.
And it won't damage the fabric stretching it?
No, not at all. Especially with one with an open weave, it's got all that space to give. So you're not stretching anything out of shape.
Okay.
So just pulling on this. Make sure that's nice and taut.
When you've actually, if you decide to do more, and if you get yourself a piece of a material like this, I think it's nice actually to leave it in the hoop and hang it up.
Yes, it looks beautiful, really pretty. You could do Home Sweet Home.
Yeah.
You could write things. this bit of thread's annoying me because I didn't thread it with a nice bit of thread to start with. I'm just going to chop it off.
Okay.
Right, so for the loops, we'll do some of the body because that's a nice big area to work with. So again, we're casting on the same way. We're pushing through and pulling that thread from the reverse. Oh, see, now I use too much pressure. It's just pinged up, and you just put it back into the one you're using.
Right.
And then bring that tension back down. So there you go, back to the beginning. So with the loops, you want the holes closer together.
Oh.
See, my voice went, ugh. So I just obviously push too hard.
Okay.
But because you've got your hoop, it's no bother. Just pop that back in.
Would it be too hard to do without the hoop?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, because you need that tension. You need something to push against. So let's just do that.
Tighten it up a bit. Lovely.
Problem is when you've got long nails. So we'll just go here and then give it a wiggle. It's obviously catching. There we are. So we'll do a few close together so you can see. Ooh. See? Do you see that tension there?
Yeah, yeah.
So just make it easy for yourself. Get yourself a long bit.
Yeah.
But again, that's why the little ones that you've got in the kits, when you've got it on your surface, you can just have it there.
Yeah.
And then you can see it the whole time, and you're working from there, and that's really, really easy.
Yeah.
Just destroying the set there as I go. But yeah, so pushing down, going through, carrying on. And you'll find that your hoop will need slightly more adjusting when you're doing the centre.
Right.
Because you're pushing right in the centre of the project.
Absolutely.
So let's just do a few so you can see. I like the hoops best.
Do you?
The loops.
Oh,
especially if you do like a whole image with the loops.
Yeah.
You can really build it up like the clouds on the sun, on the rainbow. I think they just look really, really nice.
Fuzzy and warm. And
yeah.
And it's all about being tactile.
Yes,
Yeah.
tactile. So
that's building up quite quick again.
and then if we flip it over, again you can see those lovely loops.
Yay.
And if you want to change the length,
Yeah.
so let's go for B. So if I just put that in like so, and just press and pull.
So is this going to be longer or shorter?
It will be longer this time.
Right.
It's almost like that reveal.
Yeah.
It's like, what's it going to look like? So then if I flip it over, you'll see
Oh,
we've
yeah,
got the
much
longer
longer
loops.
Fab.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, I like
And
it.
if you want to, you can do shorter loops with this. It's all about how far you're pushing this down.
Yeah.
So if you wanted small, you could have like this.
So on this, did you do this on the reverse?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this body here,
Yeah.
essentially, if I want it fluffy, I'd start on the reverse.
Right.
So the way they're printed, because they're screen printed, you can see the image on the reverse.
Great.
If you want to take the images and put them onto anything else, you feel free to do so.
Oh, good.
Just use some tracing paper
Yeah.
and just pop it on, and then perhaps hold it up to the light and get a Sharpie and draw a permanent pen
Right.
and draw the image on the reverse.
Yeah.
So that any areas you want to be fluffy, when you flip over, you can see exactly where you want them to be.
Good stuff. And again, let's show you this because it's so nice. It's so tactile. It's very soft as well. Look at that, the little fluffy loops.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
and the
maybe
little running stitch.
little baby toys and things like that would
Yeah.
be lovely to like. There's lots of things, sensory boxes.
Yeah.
And they would love to have a feel of those. Lovely.
Totally agree. Right, quick reminder of pattern pack 2. So you can make these items here. You've got your box bag, your tote bag, which folds into the little pocket. Yeah. And our tulip bowl. 2/3 of the stock has gone for these patterns. We do have queues on the phone, so do, if you can, check out on the website at hochanda.com.
The stair tidy is actually the one that I have in my house.
Yes.
Actually, I have two. So the one behind, I bought the fabric from a Good Evening Hochanda show.
Did you?
Yeah, because I saw it and I thought that's for me. So those ones live on my stairs. That's why they're a bit battered.
Don't worry.
Because I have 3 young youths, and they fill them up with their nonsense, and then you pull out the handles and you go up and you dish out the things to their rooms, and they're meant to sort them out from there, but obviously they don't. But you just clear the stairs.
Yeah, that's such a good
useful.
idea. Yeah, really good. So that, though, your stair tidy, that's in pattern pack 1 for $11.99, 468513. Lovely job.
Yeah, that's our most popular pattern we've ever done. And then the little mug caddy, that's so useful because you can actually take that off the mug, roll it up, take it with you places, and then, so for a workshop or something like that, and then pop it round whatever mug you've been given, and pop all your bits and pieces in, because I've got those on my desk, and I find them really useful. So I put things right in the centre, scissors, heavy things, rotary cutters, and then all the way around the outside I'll have little scissors or quick unpicks and threads and all that stuff.
Good,
very useful.
Yeah, I was going to say, really useful. Would we be able to make that with the fat quarters?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. One fat quarter would do that. So you can make 6 from the pack.
Brilliant.
That you're going to get.
Yeah.
They're so. Would you mind passing it to me, Alex? And I'll give
this
it,
one.
I'll just. That's it. See, look, easy. And it's all. You do a lovely binding. So you can see that's the back there, your binding. And then you've got these pockets here, and you learn how to do this ruffle pocket technique. So you've got a decent space in there. It's not like where you've had a stitch and then you've got the fabric pulled taut. You've got a lovely area there for something substantial to go inside.
Nice.
And then it tucks beautifully around, and then you just tuck that side in. And I think that's really useful.
Very.
So yeah, you could be making those. I tend to use a foam wadding because of the structure. And again, I've used foam wadding for the stair tidy because I wanted strong sides, strong edges. There's no good having it flopping.
No.
And also, when it's on the stairs, you don't want it to be flopping over and anyone catching themselves. It's best to have that foam stabiliser. So you've got the stern edges.
Yeah.
It's always, actually, it's nearly always full.
I bet.
That's why I've got 2 now.
Full of toys.
Because one's always full, so I thought, oh, I need a second one. Yeah, that's the plan. Have them all the way up.
Every single step. That's a lot of stuff.
The toy will go from one step to the next step, to the next step. But they're so useful, and you keep the handles tucked in.
Yeah, because you have got the handles.
Yeah, so then when it's time to take the bag upstairs, the position of the handles are so that it stays straight.
Yeah.
There's no heavy end.
Oh, good.
So regardless of what you've got in there, it will stay nice and straight.
Yeah.
And so useful. If you've got a bungalow, you could make this in outdoor fabric and have it on your front step for parcels and things like that. So I had a lady who said, I really like it, but I've got a bungalow and I don't know where I'd put it.
Right.
And then the lady said, actually, I'll make one out of waterproof fabric, and that can be for my parcels. I thought, what a great idea.
That is a good idea. Kim just had a good idea. I think it was Kim, or was it you, Molly? Who's me? Oh, that was it, Kim. And she's saying you could put your wellies in it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
You could attach in a tie, a cord, so you've got a cover and pop them in. I think that would be great. That would be brilliant.
Dog towels, they're saying.
Oh, yeah. Well, that is exactly perfect. So, yeah, that's really very useful.
Thanking you.
Thank you, Alex.
We are approaching limited, actually, on our pattern pack 1. Oh.
There it goes.
There it goes. And this is the last hour. I thought we've got you. When are you next in?
A couple of weeks, actually.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a couple of weeks, and then a couple of weeks after that, then a couple of weeks after that.
Brilliant.
And that's my new routine.
Every 2 weeks?
Every 2 weeks I'll be here.
Good.
Loud, happy.
Yeah.
One thing I wanted to say about the fat quarter bundles is what I'm going to do is when I put the bundles together for you, I will make sure that the fabrics work together.
Yes.
So it might be, for example, you might get that bright yellow and the mustardy, or you might get these 2 together that are the same print but different colours.
Yeah.
You might then get those 2 together. They work together nicely.
Yeah.
This and the yellow might work together nicely. So whatever you get, they won't be completely
random
crackers.
Yeah, yeah.
They will have
a coordination.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. So. Yes, I just wanted to say that because it's. I don't want you to think you're going to have a random.
Yeah.
Too random.
Too random. Now, if you want to go for these fat quarters, they are £13.99. You're getting 6, and it's a £5 saving. 127508. We have some books on the show if you'd like to go for these. This is your quilting, row by row it's called. Who's this by? I'm just trying to see, I can't see the author. Jeanette White and Erin Hamilton. I have no idea who they are, but I'm sure they're fantastic. £20 and 99 pence. Lots of inspiration in there for you. And it's also got a freedom discount, £17 and 84 pence. Okie doke. And we've got another book, Weekend Sewing by Annie's Sewing. This one is £10.99. 315879 is your item number. Now, a quick mention about the giveaway. If you purchase anything off this show while we're live, because this might go out on repeat, you will be in a chance with winning this fantastic jelly roll. Now, this is worth £42. Look at that. And this pressing mat, which is worth £24.99. What great value. And what we'll do is we'll announce the winner at around about 10 to. Yeah, so in about 15 minutes. Brilliant. That's one of the nicest giveaways I've seen. Okay, you have got kits. I was looking for the needle punch, but I think Abby's got it. Thanks. And she's got the hoop. It's okay. We could show you on a bless you. Thanks. Right, so you will be getting in every kit this 12 by 12 hoop. Your needle punch will also have your needle threader. I don't know if you can see that actually because it's so thin. You get your needle threader. Thank you. I can hand these back to you now. Which side? There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And then you've got options in terms of the kits. You can go for your rainbow. These are on bags, by the way. They're nice bags that you can decorate up. Rainbow is 30% gone. Butterfly is half the stock gone. And then we've got our tulip. And last but not least, we have got our flower. Oh, it's a sunflower. And in each kit, you'll also get an assortment of your yarn. And they're in these nice small sizes so that it's easy to use, so that you can rest it on your hoop and then you're not catching it anywhere. Lovely different types of colourways that you'll get. Each option is £15.99. Now, of course, you don't have to use your yarn with the bag. You might use the yarn for something else and the punch for something else, and then you might decide to, I don't know, colour in fabric paint. It's up to you. £15.99 for each kit. New today, 857122. Next up then, we've got fat quarters. So you're going to get a selection. It's like a lucky dip of your fat quarters. This is the size of one of them. Good size, these. Hang on a second. Why can't I open it? Lovely. So the size is like so. Very good. And you'll get 6 of them. And as Abigail said, she'll make sure that they're not too random. So, for example, like all of these work together fantastically. You might get some plain, some with a pattern on. So this is just an example of what you can get. And if you decide to go for more than one bundle, every piece will be different. All 12 will be different. This is £13.99. You've got a £5 saving. 127508 is your item number. Something else you might want to add to your baskets. Okay, we're just getting the details up for you. Okay, here's another one of these books. Quilts with angle. Oh, with an angle. Yeah, quilts with an angle. Here it is. And the price is £24.99. Oh, it has a Freedom price. Brilliant. £21.24 if you're a Freedom member, which I think a lot of you are now. 015897 is your item number. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Are you having fun?
I am, actually, because it's a lot easier to do it in front of me like this.
Yes, I know.
Than trying to show you what I'm doing. So what I actually did was I took out all of the threads from the body.
Okay.
And I'm just doing it the opposite way round so that the fluff is where I want it to be. And so you can see how quick it comes. So I've taken all of that out and I've started again. So you can see how quick it comes together.
Yeah.
And it's just a lot easier to do it in front of you, like this. But once you get your rhythm,
you can see that
it's really quick. You don't have to do it quick. Look, I'm just about to pull that thread there. You don't have to do it quick. You can just take your time. It's not a race. It's not who finishes first.
No.
It's just the enjoyment of the project. And I do think that my Lily, who actually, Lily's 12 tomorrow.
Is she?
Yes. Bless her heart.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Are you
birthday,
doing
Lily.
anything nice?
Well, I can't say.
Oh, of course. Right,
Can't say. She does want to go and choose a bicycle, though.
Oh.
I've been informed of that. I said to her, well, it's, you you can't just go and buy a bike. You have to choose the bike. People order the bike has to be made.
Right.
Because Daddy is not able to make bicycles. No,
Daddy.
that would fall apart. Have you seen on Santa Claus, the movie, where they make the toys and then they all fall apart?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, that was what would be happening. So you have to get the man at the shop to build the bike.
Okay.
So we're going to go out tomorrow and choose a bike. And then other things we're going to do.
Lovely.
Yeah, so oh, bless her.
Does she mind her birthday so close to Christmas? Or is it all right?
She says that it's a bit awful because she has to wait a year for presents.
True.
There's nothing in between. But she did have a half birthday one year.
This is good.
And it was in the summer, in summer holidays, because it's tricky to have parties and things at this time of year.
Yeah, it is.
So she had a wizard-themed party.
Yeah, I know which one.
Yeah, in the summer holidays.
Oh, that's good.
And she had a great time.
Did she?
Yeah. And I think that's the way forward, actually. She's like the queen.
Yeah.
And she can have her own birthdays.
Lovely.
I'm just going to fill up this gap, and then I'll flip it round so we can see.
We'll see the reveal.
The big reveal.
You know, Paola's birthday is Christmas Day.
I know.
I know. See, because then I wonder if you get as many presents because they all bundled up as Christmas and birthday in the same one.
My sister came yesterday to give Lily her presents because she's working on her birthday, and we were talking about this, and we said actually it seems like the family's very good at not combining the presents. And I think it does help that she is a sibling, so when Christmas comes there's more than one of there's the other children that they have presents also, so it's a lot easier to separate them, I suppose.
Good.
I think if she was an only child it might be very easy to pop them presents together.
Yeah.
Right, nearly done.
It's looking really cool.
What I would do is probably I would fill this in more.
Yeah.
I would go in those gaps, but if we turn it round you can see the body taking shape.
Do you know what? They look like giant French knots.
They do.
Yeah.
I thought that earlier actually when I saw them. They do look like giant French knots. But yeah, I'd fill in that, and I took out that one as well because it was an awkward angle, so I didn't like it.
Fair enough.
And I want to make this.
Yes, you want to make it nice.
I don't like to waste it, so I took that out. But yeah, you can fill in those gaps. Anywhere there's a gap, you can fill in, especially because you've got that looser weave.
Yes.
So you can. There's going to be, as I said earlier, there's going to be structure around that hole. So you can go closer, and I might even put in longer hoops in there.
Yeah.
And then I want to do the antenna as well. With the hoops, and then just the dots. Everything else I want to do is more as a tapestry.
Right. Yeah.
That's good.
Nice. Oh, Akin wants to see how you cast off.
Yep. So from this way you would, if you're doing speak words that make sense. How we go. So this is the reverse because we want the hoops on the other side. So we would simply put a bit of tension, snip. Which I shall just do. Oop. Cut my fingernail off. You can tie a knot if you want to, or you could loop this through these stitches to secure this, but I haven't ever found that stitch has come out.
Oh, okay.
So I just then leave that. If you're doing it from the other side, where this is your front, you would take it through and when your needle is through here, you would pull out some excess thread, chop it off.
Yeah.
And again, it's the same thing.
Nice.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Lovely. A quick mention back to our patterns. You've got pattern pack 1, where you're going to get the pattern for the mug caddy and the stair tidy, and also the door memory thingy.
Minder.
Thank you. God, I can't get my words out. So there's all 3 patterns for that. £11.99. That's a really good saving of £8. 468513. And then we've also got pattern pack 2, and this one has got your tulip bowl, your box bag, and also the fold-away tote bag, which I have here. I love this because it's reversible.
Yes, very useful, very easy to make as well, because it's just a simple triangle that it's the way you stitch it and then you join them all together. There's a full video tutorial of the bag, the tulip bowl and the stair tidy on my YouTube channel. So if you want a full step-by-step me stitching with you,
brilliant.
Abigail on YouTube, Abeygale.
Yes,
that is where you will find step-by-steps for all of those. So that's quite a useful tool to have sometimes, because I know I'm a very visual learner.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
If someone shows me it, I could do it. If I read it, I'm like, what's... Don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's why I think I like to create patterns, because it's my way.
Yeah, it's my way.
It's my way or the highway. But then the tote bag. This is also reversible. You could put another pocket on if you wanted to. I probably haven't stitched the lining up because I tend not to. But again, it's reversible, so you could have the pink side out. Yeah, I haven't stitched the lining up. You could have the pink side out if you wanted to. But then you've got the pocket as well, so just shake this. I've given this quite long handles.
Yeah.
You can have shorter handles if you wanted. You can also make it wider. You can upscale.
Right.
So a really huge shopping bag. You could also square off the ends.
Oh yeah.
So you can have a nice big base.
Yeah.
Which is very useful actually.
It is. Fill it up more.
But yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
You'd fold it into there. I don't think I'll attempt that to do on. I might. Oh yeah, let's just try. Sometimes because I put. What I would say is, and I say in the pattern, if you want this to be fold away, because it's useful just to have the pocket on. You want it to be fold away. I would recommend having shorter handles.
Yeah.
Not too short. Still have it on your shoulder, but it's just that extra bulk. So, did I do that without you seeing?
No.
Oh, you saw. Yeah. Just pretending like you're not here. Oh, see. So, I feel like I've been here before and they know. Fold it into 3. It's a lot like, have you seen quillos?
Yes.
So it's a lot like a quillo.
I like
because I've got these stupid nails. I love a quillo. My mum has made quillos for many years, and she made, I've forgotten what I was doing. She made the children all quillos.
Yeah.
And they when they were born, and they absolutely treasure them.
Oh, that's
They're
nice.
worn and they're falling apart.
Sort of, they'll be. Well, I was going to say they can be handed down, but if they've been so used,
yeah, they won't last.
Yeah.
My oldest, he's had new ribbon put on a few times,
Okay.
and
there you go.
his
Look,
is
that
the
looks good.
favourite.
That looks really good. I like things like that because that will fit in your pocket.
Now, if you've got normal nails,
yeah,
or you're used to your longer nails, you'll have done that quicker than I did. These are new.
Oh, are we being asked if we can put a snap fastener on there?
Completely.
Yeah.
Or a button.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Or a magnetic clasp, or whatever you want. So it folds away. That's pretty tiny. That's, hand size.
Yeah.
Really useful to have in your bag.
Absolutely.
You don't want to be charged 10 pence for a bag.
No.
You can make your own. And they do great gifts.
They do.
And they're really quick. So if you've got a craft fair coming up, and you need to fill up your stall, these are really useful.
So we're able to make to sell then?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, with any of these you can.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah, any of them.
Quick mention of the fat quarters again. You're going to get a nice selection of 6, and like you said, there won't be too random. They'll have some sort of coordination.
Yeah, I promise I won't go bright yellow with a, I don't know, one of the others, because that just wouldn't, you know, I've got quite a good colour eye.
Yeah.
Also, a tip, if you struggle with putting colours together, because a lot of people say, oh, I don't know how you've put that pack of fabrics together.
Yeah.
How have you done that? Take a picture of your fabrics and change the colour to black and white.
Right.
And then you can see the saturations of the colours, and it's a lot easier to put colours together.
That's a top tip, that.
Yeah. And even though you might think, oh, well, no, because blue's going to turn, it's going to all be grey and white, black and white, it really does work. Or invest in a colour wheel.
Yeah.
Or just look online, there's plenty on there. So if you ever think, oh, I'm not sure, have a look at a colour wheel, they're so useful. Print one off and have it next to you if you do a lot of quilting or patchwork or sewing. Then do that.
Thank you. I like that top tip there.
Top tip.
So, $13.99 for your 6 fat quarters. Or we'll have to announce the winner in a minute. 127508 is your item number. Needle punch bag kit. You want us to mention those? Lovely. So we've got different options. Look, here's a nice finished one.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Really cute.
Really sweet.
And I think that the ones that we've got, so we've got the rainbow, we've got the butterfly, the tulip and the sunflower.
Yeah.
These are all ones I've chosen because we're going into the spring.
Yeah.
We're starting a new year, we're starting afresh. You want those colours now. We've had enough of, now don't get me wrong.
No, I love Christmas too.
I love Christmas and I love autumn. As soon as autumn comes round, it's all about the oranges for me.
Yeah.
But, as per my daffodil yellow top, I am now going to spring.
Yes.
We want beautiful, bright colours, so that's what I've gone for. I've gone for sort of, you know, new life.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And
Bright.
so in the set you're getting obviously one of the bags with whichever pattern you choose. You're getting some wool yarn, you're getting the needle punch itself and the needle threader.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, as I said before, once you've finished with the wool that you've been given and the bag, you've still got your hoop, you've still got your needle punch tool. Really useful. Again, as we said, journeys on trains, sitting peacefully. I know that this is something that I'm going to continue with because it's that time of year where we don't know really if we're coming or going.
Yeah.
Who are we? We don't know. Like, it's all confusing. This is a great thing to do in front of films.
Yeah.
And just chilling out. It's cold outside. Don't go outside. Stay in and craft.
Yeah, stay in and craft. I like that.
Yeah, watch Hochanda and do your needle punching at the same time.
See, that's good. So we've got like 7 minutes. Is there anything else you'd like to show us?
Well, could we please get the patterns? Could I? Not those ones that are nearest to you, because that would be easy.
Oh, hang on, that's all right. I can get them. Hang on. That's all right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you sort of how in depth the pattern goes. So with this particular one, the stair tidy is you get all of the a lot of patterns these days come with sizes.
Yeah.
And some of these are just sizes of fabric that you'll need. Whereas this one, you've got all the pieces here, and it just tells you how to, because it would be awkward to print it on A3 or larger. So we've printed it so you can cut these pieces out. It shows you exactly where to attach those pieces.
Oh, I see.
Like so. It tells you then which piece is which. So, for instance, this is half of the back piece, which is against the stair. And then you've got full colour instructions. So it tells you what I've used. So I like to use my foam. And then how to make the straps as well. And then again, more step-by-step pictures, because again, as I said, I'm a visual learner. So it tells you in words too, but it also tells you exactly how to place these pieces together. Sorry, just licked my finger.
That's all right.
Again, how to place, how to do the corners, which is very important. So you can see they're really in depth. Everything I like to do is with pictures, good colour photographs, so that you can. If you don't want to watch the videos, then you've got this with you, and you can just have it here. And also, what I will say is, it's worth photocopying the pattern pieces.
Oh, we're allowed to?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Photocopy the pattern pieces, because once you've made one, and you can keep the pattern that you've created, but it might get a bit raggedy after a while.
Yeah.
And especially if you use like an adhesive spray, because I like to use an adhesive spray on my pattern pieces on my fabric, and then they get hard to, you can't fold them up, you peel them away, awkward. You might as well just photocopy the pattern pieces.
Brilliant.
and then just cut them out at your leisure.
Good. And then you can have a whole staircase of the stair tidies.
Yes, exactly.
I love that idea.
Well, I think that if you had these in Christmas fabric,
at
Christmas time, it would look beautiful. It would be a decoration to bring out. So, you know, lovely.
She's saying you could put reindeer and Santa on the top.
You completely could. You could do all sorts. Maybe a bit of tinsel around the trim.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Again, it's another one that's quick to make, that would look great on a craft stall.
Yeah. Wouldn't it?
You could charge. I mean, how much would you charge for that? I don't know.
Gosh,
£20-30. So again, you're not using much fabric. You've got your foam lining and then the lining fabric. And go for a nice corresponding lining as well, especially if you're using the foam, because when you're putting the lining in and you've got the foam will slightly stand more proud, because of how you're joining that lining on. So it's good to have a different fabric, so that like on this one you've got the red, so it does look like it's bound. It's not bound, it's just the foam sticking up higher, which of course you can trim. You don't have to have that, you can trim that foam down, but I like to have that edge, because it looks like I've bound it, and I haven't taken the time to bind it.
Cheat. But in a good way.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy.
Lovely stuff. So details then for your patterns. So you've got your mug caddy.
Yeah. Stair tidy.
Yeah.
And the memory minder. That is useful, because you can pop it on your door handle and pop your keys on, your phone, your letters.
So good.
And then as soon as you're going to leave,
take it all with you.
Take the bits you need.
Yeah. That is £11.99, £8 saving, 468,513. Now, the winner of this fantastic jelly roll is, and the pressing mat is, Carol Parker.
Yay, hooray!
Congratulations, Carol.
Well done.
I mean, these are beautiful.
Oh, they are. They're proper barley batik, so they're hand-dyed in barley.
Yeah.
They are stunning to work with. I made a small Bargello quilt using one of these, so you could do that with it. I've made cushions with those strips. There's so much you can do.
Brilliant.
And then you've got your little mat as well, which, I mean, if you haven't got one already, Carol, you will be a convert.
Okay.
That will be that you'll be like, I get it now, I get it. Yeah.
Well, congratulations, Carol.
Yeah,
that's lovely.
congratulations, that's absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
And thank you for purchasing during the show, because that's how you got entered, so that's
Absolutely.
wonderful.
I will just think, because we've got a couple of minutes, it would only be fair to mention Pattern Pack 2. Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm
where's the
missing
bag?
something. So the bag, you're going to be able to, you've got the pattern to make the tote
Very
bag.
underwhelming like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all been tucked in, but that's the point. You can fold it down and pop it into a pocket that's on the bag, and then pop it into your pocket, if you like. And then you've also got the pattern to make the tulip bowl. I love that it's reversible. I think that's fabulous.
Yeah. And you know, that batik is this batik.
Ah, is it?
Yeah, so you can see how bright that is.
Really
yeah,
good.
reversible potpourri you can put in there.
That's nice.
You can, again, size it up or down.
Yeah, lovely. And then you also get the pattern for your box bag,
Yeah,
which
again,
is very handy.
Size up or down according to what you want it for.
Wash bag, you can size it up.
Yes.
I think that would be nice.
And you could also do that in more male-friendly colours.
Yeah.
Because it's very... Have you seen male wash bags recently? They are boring. Boring. Why? They don't want that.
No.
They don't want it. They want something fancy. So make them something fancy.
Yeah.
You could embroider their name on it with the needle punch tool.
Oh, good point. I like that. £11.99 then for your Pattern Pack 2, 452,428. But don't forget, you've also got your fat quarters. You can go for a set of 6, and they'll arrive to you all different. Some might be plain, some might be patterned.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so you can go for those. And also, of course, we'll bring up the details then for your fat quarters just to finish off. So you get a set of 6, £13.99, £5 saving, 127,508. So do you have a date yet for January?
Oh, I do, but I can't remember it. I don't work a week in advance. Further than that.
Lovely, thank you, Abigail.
Thank you, Alex.
And Lizzie, if you're watching, hello. We miss you. Right, see you in January, Abigail.
Yeah, thank you.
And coming up next, we're having a tipple. Yeah, it's just 12 o'clock, that's allowable. Right, so it's gin, we're having gin big save, then Empress Mills one day special, and after that, add some sparkle.
everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello and welcome back. Well, we've got a fabulous hour ahead of us because we are looking at something that you might not have considered before. But saying that, we had some very busy shows on the run up to Christmas, Nigel.
We did. And you're one of the customers now.
I am a customer, bona fide customer.
A comfort.
Definitely, yeah. And we touched on this last time I was working with you, and I was saying about that in the past, I've not particularly liked the taste of gin. But I think my taste buds have changed, or perhaps I've investigated a bit more.
Possibly.
Because it's so many different.
But to be fair, gin has changed over the years. Gin has changed dramatically.
Yes, yeah.
You know, gone as the kind of standard gins now. There's so many different flavours now, so many different blends, and you know, it's become a big business, thankfully.
It has, yeah, especially those artisan gins.
But you're a collector, aren't you?
Well, this is it. We actually did a bit of a stock count over Christmas.
Well, this is when you didn't drink them.
This is it, yeah. And when I say we collect gins, we don't collect and look at them. There are some that are kind of anniversary ones and special ones that we haven't actually cracked open. But when David did a bit of a count of them, and it sounds really bad when I say this, I'm going to say it very quickly, we've got 80 bottles.
80 bottles.
80 bottles. So we do class ourselves as not necessarily connoisseurs, but we know a nice gin when we taste it. And this is what you tend to find with artisan gins. These are a little bit different.
Correct. Yeah.
And not your regular bottles that you might have seen, that, especially when you see them in the supermarkets and you see them with the prices and the deals. This is a different kind of gin, and I know lots of you out there have invested in these kits prior to Christmas. You might have always had them ready, I'd say bubbling away, but they don't bubble, but having them ready to taste at Christmas. So if you did and you cracked open one of those artisan bottles, or maybe you went for the hedgerow kit or the expert kit, I'd love to know what you think about them, so do get in touch.
And I think the important thing is that gin nowadays, I mean, something like a bespoke gin now is a good £50 a bottle, as you know.
Oh yeah, easily, yeah.
And
definitely.
so we're going to make some artisan gin today.
Yeah.
And we're going to taste some.
Wonderful.
And we're going to have a bit of fun.
Now, one thing I've noticed, we haven't got any huge vats, we haven't got pipes, we haven't got sterilising equipment. I always assume that that's what you need when you're making your own gin.
No, not when we're making compound gin like we're going to be doing today.
Okay.
Because it all starts, basically, it all happens in the bottle that we're actually
Wonderful, right.
So, should we start with maybe the kind of hedgerow, the
I
slow
thought
gin?
you'd never suggest it. I fancy a bit of a tipple.
Because I've really come to like slow gin just recently, and since I've been doing this, I've found that slow gin is something which is quite a versatile drink.
Yeah.
You tend to think of it just in a hip flask when you're out walking or out in the countryside enjoying the outside in the cold, or sitting in front of a fire occasionally, but I think it's quite a versatile drink. So let's actually start with some slow gin.
Now, this is the actual kit that I invested for myself and David. We haven't used it yet because it takes a couple of weeks, as Nigel explained to you, for it all to come to fruition. But I bought a couple of the expert gin kits that we've got as well on the show. We'll chat about each of these individual. For the details on the screen there, this is the slow gin that we are looking at. I mean, look at the colour of that already. That looks beautiful.
And the great thing about this slow gin is that, unlike the normal slow gin, which you'll make when you go and get your kind of, go and get your berries from the hedgerow, and you bring them home and you prick them, and you actually some people freeze them to break the skins, and you can't really harvest them until after the first frost. The great thing about this kit is that it uses dehydrated sloes, which we'll explain as we go through. And it's drinkable within 2 weeks of actually making it. So this has actually only been in the process for 2 weeks. So cheers.
Cheers.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Christmas and Easter while we're at it as well. But this is the key thing. That time is a key thing when you're actually creating this.
Yeah. You can drink it after 2 weeks. It's a great drink after 2 weeks. You could keep it longer if you wanted to, and when we actually look at the making, we'll taste it before we actually decide we're going to serve it.
A lovely fruity taste to it. Do like
it's great,
that.
isn't it?
Very, very nice. Very smooth.
And it's
as well.
incredibly kind of mature in its flavour for such a short process time. Because normally slow gin would take you, what would it take you? It'd take you 3 to 6 months to maybe make, if that.
Because I did investigate this a little bit, because the house that we moved into a little over 2 years ago, unbeknown to me, we have got hedgerow with slow berries in there.
Yep.
And I did look into it last year, and when I realised just how long-winded the process was and how long it takes to actually get to the gin, that I didn't bother.
No, because what we have in the kit is we have
it's good.
We have dehydrated sloes.
Okay.
So if we look at them in their kind of state they come in the kit, they're actually looking a bit shriveled up.
Right.
And they're kind of not
okay, they almost look like currants or berries.
Yeah,
not
not very interesting. But what we do in the process is we rehydrate these actually in the process of doing it.
Okay.
In fact, what we can do is, let's look at the first stage of making this, and we've got a short piece of film that we shot before, which will just take you through the process.
Because again, the kit that you've got on your screen there has got all the elements that you need to actually create yours, and you'll see that as it has here. So these are the berries.
So here we go now. So basically, we're putting the allocated amount of berries. There's enough slow berries in each kit to make two bottles.
Wonderful.
But the important process is to wash them until the water runs clear.
Okay.
You need to wash these out. I usually just plunge my hand in the jar, get a good kind of root around in there. You want to try and get them as clean as you can. In fact, until that water runs clear, you don't want to be using them. So the water's looking kind of clear now. We'll just have and just run them out through a colander.
Wonderful. Every home's got one of those, so not a problem with that.
And then we'll put them actually back into the jar now. Run some more water through them again, just to make sure they're absolutely clear. And then when we're happy that the water is running clear and they are completely clean, then we can actually move on to the next stage.
So is that a couple of rinses that you tend to do?
Yeah, well, it needs to be a couple of rinses, or it needs to be as long as it takes.
Okay.
I mean, a couple of rinses. If you're doing what I do there, where you're plunging your hand in the jar, give them a good sort around, it's actually a couple of rinses will tend to do it. So there is the water now. The water's now clear.
Okay.
So we're confident these are actually clean. So we're now going to drain out the water. We're going to return them to a jug. It does say in the instructions actually when you come to make this to use the bottle, but I actually prefer using a jug. So here's the jug now. So I'm now adding just 3 big spoonfuls of sugar. I'm going to cover those in water.
Okay.
And then we're just going to leave those to sit for 24 hours.
Lovely. So just enough water to kind of cover the berries.
That's right.
And then you end up with, pretty much what we are going to be looking at in the studio here. Give them a good stir, make sure it's all distributed within there, and there you go.
So what we have here is we've basically got now the berries that have been sitting in the water
Much plumper now.
Much plumper now, yeah. They've really plumped up. And so the next stage of actually making this is really, really simple.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to drain out that water.
Lovely.
So we're going to drain the water, and you'll see the water when it comes out has already started to take some of the colour from the berries.
Oh, yeah.
You see that? But we don't want that water in there because we're going to be putting gin in there.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay.
So you decant that. Is there a use? Can we use that for anything?
Not at this water.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
that's waste.
Don't like to throw anything away, mate.
No, exactly. No, exactly.
I'd find a use for it somewhere.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to add some sugar to that.
Okay.
So we want about 150 grams of sugar.
Lovely.
So
out come the kitchen scales.
Yeah, out come the kitchen scales.
Just regular granulated sugar.
Yeah, nothing. So the whole thing about all these kits is that it's kind of really kind of sensible. It's the cheapest ingredients.
And it's household cupboard ingredients that you've got. So everything, obviously, bar the slow berries that you are getting within your kit. Everything, you'll just open your kitchen cupboard and find it in there.
Yeah. And then we're just going to add that sugar on live TV without trying to spill it. Here we go.
That drum roll, please.
We're going to go. So put it in there. We're going to add the sugar into there.
Okay.
And then we're going to. That's it. So we'll just put it away.
Okay.
And then into there we're going to add some gin, and we just want the cheapest gin we can get hold of.
Okay.
Those very cheap supermarkets, those German ones, which we have two in this country.
Okay.
Their gin's about £9 a bottle now. That's absolutely perfect for this. So we just add the gin into here, let that all kind of soak in there, and then every couple of days, what I do is, in a jug, I just give it a little stir.
Right, and is this the same process with all of the kits, that you're adding that kind of base gin into it to develop it into something else?
No, because when we come onto the gin kits, we're actually starting with vodka.
I'm glad you said that, because that's what I bought with my kits, a bottle of vodka, and I thought I bought the wrong thing for a minute then.
No,
so,
absolutely right.
Oh, that's okay then, I'm all right.
So I have a kind of my slow gin spoon here, and I just give that a bit of a stir. Be careful not to damage the sloes too much. Okay, so that's
lovely.
in there.
And a little dance around in that water.
Okay, that's it. And then we just leave it like that, and every couple of days, just give it a little stir like that, and then you just leave that for a couple of weeks.
So where should we be leaving that? In the kitchen cupboard, in the dark?
No, I just somewhere cool.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry about where it's left. Just leave it somewhere cool and just let it do its job.
Wonderful.
So
and, just remember
2 weeks later. 2 weeks later.
Time lapse.
2 weeks later. One I did before, Blue Peter style.
Look at the colour.
Yeah, Blue Peter style. You end up with that. So you can see how it's changed quite dramatically.
Yes, very much so.
You can see how it's gone from this kind of almost clear spirit to this kind of coloured one.
It's gorgeous colour. I mean, beautiful.
Yeah. So the next stage of that is we need to just really taste that. So in the kit, we've got a couple of little pipettes. There's one for you here.
Lovely, thank you very much. And can I just go back to the 2 weeks? Now, I asked about this before. If you're thinking to yourself, I'm going to let it ferment, I'm going to let it go for maybe 3 weeks or a little bit yonder.
That's not a problem. That's not a problem. And this is the point now. This is where we're going to taste it. This has actually been in production for 2 weeks.
Okay.
So if you want to take a little sample out of there, and then we'll see whether we think this is actually kind of ready to go.
Okay. Excuse me. Well, that tastes good.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Might have to test it again.
Oh, please do help yourself. Yeah.
No, just teasing. Absolutely delicious.
So there we're ready to go. So if you find at the 2 weeks that it's still got too much of a kind of alcohol taste, then add a bit more sugar.
Okay.
And if it's actually too sweet, then add a bit more gin.
Wonderful.
And then just leave it a little bit longer.
Perfect.
But if you're happy with that at the 2 week period, as we are.
Lovely.
So what we now need to do is we now need to just filter that out into the bottle that comes in the kit.
Now, the bottle comes within the kit. We'll show you the exact kit in just a few moments. That was the bottle, not me making that noise. I just like to hasten.
And the bottle also comes with a wonderful label, which is in there, which you can then put your name on, so created by, and the date you've done it. So
perhaps your batch number on there, maybe.
Oh, if you're going to be very serious, you could be.
And I know Janice is working with Nigel on his first show, and she suggested as crafters you might want to actually develop your own label and pop that on there as well. So everything that we're using is within the kit, including the bottle, which is an Italian design originally.
It's an Italian bottle at great expense, and it was picked for the other gin process that we're going to come on to, because the infusion of the botanicals that takes place in the other bottle on the other kits. So the bottle is designed to allow that infusion process to happen. But we'll cover that. So filter papers and the funnel come in the kit.
Lovely.
Now this will take a long time to do this, because this is very viscous, very thick. So you'll start off the process and you'll think, oh, this is really taking a long time to actually come through there. So it will start off great, and it will come through, and then as longer you go with it, and in fact, we'll possibly be the end of this programme before we've actually filtered all of that into there.
Okay,
but
just let it do its own
it's
thing.
worth persevering with that, because if you don't, then what actually happens is it doesn't end up coming out clear.
That's it. And then, of course, once it's clear, that's when you can start popping it into your glass and using it in a variety of different ways. And we will explore that in a few moments. But I think it's about time that we had a look to see what you got within that kit. So the website is where you'll find all those different kits. So we're going to concentrate on the hedgerow, the slow gin kit. That's the one that we're going to be looking at. No problem. Okie dokie. So Nigel is just carrying on. He's topping up that filter there. He's going to join me there. So we've got some lovely reviews there as well. Bear in mind that Nigel's only had a couple of shows with us before, and we appreciate that some of these kits will have been given as gifts to people, so may not have even been developed into gin as yet. Maybe 2020 is going to be the year. But if you have created yours already and tasted it, I'd love to know what you thought about it. Do get in touch and let us know. studio@hochanda.com. Now, Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on this one. Get that one in there nice and early. But we've got a big save event price with these kits for you to take advantage of straight away, bringing this kit down to £29.99. This looks fabulous.
It does. It looks a little bit like Easter, though, doesn't it?
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
Maybe we've given up with Christmas and we're actually moving on to Easter. So in this nest that we've created here in the studio, what you have is, should we run through what we've got here?
Yeah, please go for it, yeah.
So we mentioned the label, that's at the front there. That's the label, which is there for actually put on.
Lovely.
We mentioned the filter papers and the funnel, which you've actually seen operating. We mentioned the slow gin, the actual...
There's a big bag of berries.
Well, you've got enough there to make two. The thing about all of our kits is they all have enough dry ingredients for you to make 2 bottles of whatever you want to make.
Wonderful. Of course, the bottle, we touched on the bottle and the significance of that now. What have we got here?
Oh, well, these are additional botanicals, which you've got to be able to then create a bit of seasonal flavour within the gin as well. So you've got star anise, cassia bark, which is for cinnamon, a bit of cloves and some allspice berries.
Wonderful.
I would recommend that you don't just lob these into your bottle when you've done it, but actually filter some out, try the tasting, and be very careful with the amount of how much you leave them in there, because they will change the flavour quite rapidly.
So would you tend to add these to the glass as you're serving the gin?
No, you add it to the gin and let it flavour the slow gin. Then flow gin before you serve it.
Wonderful.
And then you've got a full set of instructions.
You have all important instructions which will take you step by step through this. So if you have watched the show and you're giving this as a gift to somebody, then they can go back, refer to this one, makes it nice and easy. And it all comes beautifully packaged within a box as well. You know straight away that signage on there showing you that you've got the hedgerow kit on this occasion, and this is where you're going to get all those fabulous slow berries with regards to these, and creating that fabulous slow gin. But you didn't call it slow gin with your kit, did you call it quick?
No, hedgerow. Oh, yes.
Quick, slow.
This is the quick, slow gin recipe.
Quick, slow gin.
Because basically what it's doing is it's actually making it in record time, and it is those dehydrated berries that actually allow us to do that.
Fabulous, you get loads of those.
And then there's a few hints and tips on the instructions as well.
There is, on the reverse of the card
on the reverse,
there.
a few hints and tips. And one of my tips is that once these slow berries have actually sat in the gin and all that sugar for a good, say, couple of weeks, don't throw them away, because those little goodies have actually soaked up all that sugar and that alcohol. And what I do is I tend to put them into a kind of fairly average bottle of red wine and leave them for another couple of months in there, and then you end up with a fortified red wine. Not quite port, but it's actually very similar.
Wonderful. There you go. So if you fancy your hedgerow slow gin making kit, then that is the one for you. We're going to move along now. This is the one that I bought. I'm going to be careful who I mentioned that I bought this one for, because one of the people haven't received theirs yet. But within here, you have got an abundance. This is your expert gin kit. So again, beautifully packaged with your signage on there. Some of the elements you will recognise, like the bottle, the funnel, are featuring in here. Obviously, the filter papers and your label. You've got your strainer in here, but you've got other packets.
Yeah, you've also got you've got two packets here of the kind of pre-mixed recipes. Part of the skill of making gin is the ability to actually know how to blend the flavours together. So we've spent quite a bit of time actually working those out. And in fact, somebody has to taste all those results. It's very difficult.
That must be a difficult job for somebody.
It's hard. So we've got 2 of those. You've also got some additional botanicals in here, like star anise and hibiscus flowers. And in the little test tubes here, you've got some rose, rose, and also some juniper berries. And they're for actually dressing your gin and tonic when you actually make it.
Perfect, there you go. So if you're wanting your expert gin making kit, you can see there, £29.99. Again, your card in there giving you all those hints and tips and suggestions as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, and of course you've got your Italian bottle featuring in there. Don't forget, this kit is going to allow you to make 2 of those bottles of artisan gin within there. Brilliant value for money, especially when you consider you could be paying quite easy £50 per bottle when you're buying them in a department store.
Even if you allow for the fact that you need to buy some alcohol to kick this kit off, and you add all that price together, they're still coming out at half the price of a kind of artisan.
Well, this is it, and each one of these ones, we're talking about adding a cheap bottle, it's vodka, isn't it?
Vodka.
From the
We'll come on to that in a minute. It's very confusing to start
so
with how do you make gin from vodka, but we'll come on to that.
That's it. And that's all. The only additional thing that I added with my Christmas gifts is to have that, so the person's ready to create it, and it can be created within 24 hours. We'll chat about that more in a moment. But this one, this kit here, might be one of the ones that you're choosing to go for. This one is your artisan gin. Again, you've got the fabulous bottle, you've got the wonderful box. Now, with this one, do bear in mind, with this one, it's £24.99, which is brilliant value for money. But for an extra £5, you can go for the expert gin kit, where you are getting those additional bits and pieces.
Yep, and it just allows you to show off a bit when you're serving it.
Yeah, there you go. But if you are wanting this particular kit, the artisan gin kit, again, many of the components that we spoke of just a few moments ago, 522268, so really, really good kit to go for. So you've got 3 different kits. This one here perhaps being your entry level, but certainly not with regards to the taste and the style of gin you're creating, but a very affordable price at £24.99. Now, with these kits, we've been talking a lot about Christmas gifts, but if somebody wanted to buy this, maybe say for Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthdays next year, what sort of shelf life are we looking at?
Well, they're all dated 30th of June 21. So,
oh my goodness!
So basically, you could.
So it's almost 18 months.
You could buy them now and keep them for 18 months. So if you've got a birthday coming up, or an anniversary, or even Valentine's Day, or even Mother's Day or Father's Day, there's lots of opportunities.
Definitely.
There. Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely one to get hold of then. Yeah.
A lot of people buy them as wedding presents.
Good point. Because the price that we've got on your screen there, you might be thinking, I don't know, our Emily, her birthday's in May. Emily's in my ear, by the way. She's just reminded me of that one. But in May, when it comes along and I might be thinking about getting hold of this kit, I might well be paying an extra £5 for it. So why not get hold of it now? And you know you've got it ready for when you have those special occasions coming up. And one condition, Emily, that you share it with me when you make it.
Yeah.
Now, of course, creating your gin couldn't be simpler. You saw earlier on just how amazing it was. But if you fancy getting hold of this particular kit, then please do. It really is a fabulous kit to go for. Everything that you need is within there, all beautifully boxed, ready for you to give as a gift. And all of the elements that we've got around here, this is within the box, so everything is protected. So if you are giving it as a gift, you do not need to worry about that one dot at all. But of course, that will give you the ability to create your fabulous gin. Coming back to our slow gin.
Come back to our slow gin. So some of that is now filtered through. So well, I'm not proposing that we spend the whole show just looking at this filtering through. That's like watching paint dry. So we'll just do a drop more, and then we'll put it at the back there, and we'll just keep topping it up as we go along.
Lovely.
What I want to do now is let's have a look at what else you can use slow gin for.
I love that. Because, of course, what Nigel did was at the top of the hour, he actually poured me a slow gin straight from one of those bottles, created, obviously 2 weeks ago, this was created, pop those berries in there and let it fuse, and it couldn't be simpler. We saw that little bit of video at the top of the hour that Nigel talked us through, and that is what you're creating. But, of course, that's just a starting point there.
Well, the great thing about slow gin is it's very adaptable. There's lots of things you can do with it, and one of my favourite is to mix it with fizz.
Okay.
So we're just going to try, and this makes a fantastic cocktail. Kicks off a wonderful evening.
So what are we making here then?
So it's just really a very simple. It's a bit like a slow gin version of Kia Royale.
Oh, okay. That sounds very grand.
Just disappear in my fridge for a second.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a kind of South African.
Do make sure you don't take out one of the lights when you're doing this.
No, I'll try not to.
Because then we go dark.
I'm going to use a South African sparkling wine.
Okay.
Other countries do produce this.
So could you use something, I mean, obviously we're using something that's got alcohol in it. Could we, although we've already got alcohol in here, but if you wanted to, could you use something like a tonic with this?
You could use lemonade, tonic, something like that, yeah. So let me just talk a little bit about this South African wine, because it is fantastic.
Please do,
this is actually made in exactly the same way as champagne.
Okay.
The Cap Classique method of making champagne. So it's Pinot Noir and Chardonnay. It's made exactly like champagne. We just can't call it champagne.
Okay, because it's not from the Champagne region.
It's not from the Champagne region. But it tastes like champagne, and for all intents and purposes, it is champagne, and it's absolutely fantastic. Australia, New Zealand, South Africa make something similar to this, and so does the UK. The only problem with the UK production is it's the same price as champagne, whereas this is a third of the price.
And I can recommend this as well, because I had a little chat with Nigel after our show last time, and yeah, certainly do recommend shopping around for that. Just look out for the great varieties. It's a Pinot and the Chardonnay.
Pinot wine Chardonnay made in the traditional champagne way.
So
Happy New Year again. So this is lovely. This is a really nice fizz now.
This was my favourite last time.
It's a really nice fizz.
Oh, it's good.
And this is the only thing that stops my wife nicking this, because normally when I give her fizz to do, she just drinks it by the glass as if it doesn't exist.
Well, the thing is, with the bubbles, it makes it taste just like pop, really, doesn't it?
But you put some sloe gin in it slows down the drinking process. It's actually very
beautiful. That is beautiful. And again, that gin has been created. It just takes a couple of weeks for, obviously, all those elements to come together to draw out the flavour from those sloe berries. And you're going to be able to create 2 bottles of gin. Now, and both of those, I have to say, the reasonable measure in there, but there's still plenty left within that bottle, and that's the key thing with this, isn't it? So it's going to last a long time when you are creating your different drinks.
It makes 70 centilitres the bottle, so there's plenty in there once you've actually done it, and that's one of the advantages of actually making it in a jug out of the bottle. Because if you make it in the bottle, you put the sloe gin in, the sloes rather, into the bottom of the bottle, and then you can't fill up the bottle.
Okay.
But if you make it out the bottle, you can actually make a genuine 70 litres.
Now, the bottle to the side of the sloe gin, can we bring that in? Because that's a different colour, the one that we've got here. So what's the difference with this particular one?
So this is now gin.
Oh, I see. So is this from one of the other kits?
This is one of the kits.
Okay.
So this is gin, and the reason it takes this colour is because it takes its colour from the botanicals.
Okay.
So all gin starts its life as a clear spirit into which is infused juniper berries, which is the key ingredient of every gin, and then of botanicals, which are basically dried flavours. And they have to be dried because otherwise it would go cloudy.
Right, okay.
And to make this gin, what we're doing is we're starting, for our clear spirit, we're actually using the cheapest bottle of vodka we can get hold of. And again, those German supermarkets sell about them for about £9, which is actually very good. And we simply just infuse the botanicals which are in the kit, and we'll actually make some in a minute. We'll do that.
Okay.
But let's just have a look at what they actually look like.
With the actual gin, obviously you've got that yellow coloration there, which has been brought on from the infusion. But when I actually buy gin out and about, quite often it's clear. Has it kind of been filtered back out?
What's actually happened is, if it's commercially produced, then what they do is they do a second distillation, which actually takes the colour out. It doesn't alter the flavour, it just alters the appearance.
And is that just purely a cosmetic thing?
Well, it's just that we've always accepted gin to be clear commercially. What's actually happening now is that a lot of the artisan producers aren't doing that, and you will see kind of gins now which have colour in them.
They kind of have a personality then as well.
So this is very typical of what will go into.
They've got all sorts in here. I can notice we've got some petals in there.
Yeah, it's got some, in this particular mix we've got some rose, we've got some dried orange, dried lemon, I think we've got some coriander seeds in there. Cardamon's quite a normal ingredient. But
wonderful.
Juniper is the common ingredient in every gin. And the botanicals is the flavour that makes one gin taste for another. So if you like one particular make of gin and don't like another one, what you're reacting to is the flavour that's gone in there.
And this is the key thing, because it's not just about just throwing anything into that bottle and hoping for the best.
No,
this is where the expertise has come into getting that blend.
This has taken the years of actually getting these blends that actually work. So, should we show the guys how it actually works?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
And those blends, you're getting 2 packs of those blends, whether you're going for the artisan gin or the expert gin kit. This is where you've got that special formulation of all those different elements coming together that you will use for your infusion. In addition to that, obviously you have got the bottle that it's going to come with. You're going to have your filter, all the ability for you to create your own gin. The only thing that you need to add in is your clear alcohol, which was referencing as being the cheapest of cheap clear vodka. So yeah, if you're going for the artisan kit, details are on your screen. The gin kit with the expert gin making kit with the additional bits and pieces as the bottom of your screen.
Okay, So we have our bottle, and as I mentioned, the bottle is a particular shape because it's very wide for its height, because the infusion process is going to take place actually in the bottle.
Oh, okay, right.
So we actually want as much of the surface area of the alcohol to be sitting with the actual botanicals.
Lovely.
If you had a tall, thin bottle, it would all be happening in the neck and not in the main part of the bottle.
Right.
So let's do it. Let's do one. So basically, here's our bottle. Here's a little funnel that I made earlier, and I'm sure with all our crafters on the programme, they're quite capable of making a paper funnel. They can do that. Although it's got some wonderful gaffer tape, slightly over-engineered from my funnel that we wanted before. And I'll just open this up.
Lovely.
And then you just literally take one of the sachets.
Yeah.
And you literally just put the ingredients straight into the funnel, straight into the bottle. So there's all the mixture of the juniper berries and the botanicals to a recipe that is guaranteed to work for you.
And it's the key thing is you've got all the right ingredients, the right quantity of those berries, the right quantity of those different elements there to make this have that fabulous flavour, and that's what you get within here. Of course, the company has been developed over a number of years, and it was your daughter who got the company started.
Yeah, it was. She came up with the idea, and it took off really, really quickly, and then she couldn't cope with the actual demand, so we took it over, and now we have a nice little team of people that come in and pack all the ingredients and put it all together.
Lovely.
So now we now have our ingredients in our bottle, and to that we add our vodka.
Wonderful.
So we just pour in the vodka. So this is our clear spirit, which is the base ingredient of every gin that's actually on the marketplace. So we just pour in that, and in it all goes. Just fill it up just to below the neck with the ingredients. There we are. Just there it is, like that. Fantastic.
Perfect.
So that's that.
And they're all starting to do their work already. The minute that you add that liquid, $24.99 is such an affordable price as a gift for somebody there.
Put the stopper in. I usually just turn it upside down, just let it have a little kind of ferret around in there, and that's it. And now we just leave that for 24 hours.
And now this is key. This is where we were talking earlier on about the slow burns, that you're okay to let those continue beyond the 2 weeks, but with this, 24 hours is an optimum time.
Well, the problem is, if you actually leave it any longer than that, what actually happens is these chaps, which are the kind of the juniper berries, they start to become the dominant flavour to the drink, and you lose the subtlety of the blend of the other botanicals with the juniper. What actually happens after 24 hours is it ends up looking like that.
Oh, wow.
So what we've now got is, if we start there, you see we've got the clear there, which is the beginning, and then that's the kind of end process. So there it is. And the reason it's this colour, as we said before, is this is taken the colour from the botanicals that are actually in the gin.
And it's interesting because some of those botanicals you can see have swelled up. They've absorbed the liquid.
That's the orange and the lemon in the bottom there that have done that.
Fabulous.
So the next stage is you decant that into a jug or whatever. I've got a surplus of bottles here, so I'll use another bottle because I love these bottles, so I keep bringing them out.
Yeah.
So we just decant that into there. So we take our funnel again, take one of our filter papers.
And of course the filter papers and the strainers, they're all included within these kits, so you don't need to go looking for those.
Yep. And then, I can get this to work, and then you just put that into there. And just like the slow gin, you actually then pour that into there and let the filter paper do the job, take all the botanicals out, and as it actually all comes through. This will come through a lot quicker than the slow gin because it's obviously thinner. It has not got the sugar in to actually...
That's a good point.
Yeah. So, and then we just let that do that. And again, it's worth making the effort to do that because, again, it keeps it really nice and clear. And so we've now got that lovely clear gin.
That gorgeous honey colour to it now.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And that's as simple as the process is.
That's it.
It's not overcomplicated.
Yeah.
Within 24 hours, you could have your own artisan gin created. Perhaps you've got a special birthday coming up. Perhaps you've got a special occasion. It could be an anniversary. It could be that you're making your bottle ready to toast a special event. Then just 24 hours before, you could take this out of your cupboard right the way up to June 2021, because that's the length of time that you've actually got on these as well. So you could do that quite easily with regards to these.
And the great thing about it is once you've actually made this, it will last as long as you don't drink it.
This is
Once you've stopped the process by taking the botanicals and juniper berries out of the alcohol, it will then last as long as that.
Now,
in your case, possibly quite a long time. Since you've got 80 bottles.
We do drink the gin, but we tend to drink the ones that are kind of the more economical ones. We bought one from a distillery in Leicester when we were visiting David's family just before Christmas.
But you know, if you've got 80 bottles of something, you could have a little tipple out of each one, and that's a good night.
It is, isn't it?
You don't have to have a lot out of each one, do you?
True. Emily's just come up with a fabulous idea. Obviously, with weddings, people are very much thinking of different twists of doing weddings and favours and things like that. Could you take, and I'm guessing the answer will be yes, take that bottle of gin and decant it into smaller bottles, perhaps to have as table gifts?
You could do, if you've got the smaller bottles, you could do that. You could actually make a gin for the bride and groom.
Yeah, quite easily,
It could be theirs,
a lovely idea.
Yeah,
I like that idea.
So we just keep pouring that in there. But
or if you're having a party, I mean, I'm thinking about hen do's and things like that. Quite often, the kind of the old traditional hen do is almost done away with. I know lots of people do still celebrate hen do's that way, but quite often you'll have groups of people coming together and having an evening around a particular. I know many of them do crafting kind of hen do's and things like that. Well, this is a nice one because you could be making this the one night,
and you could make the bottle label yourself, as you mentioned before.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Rather than just sit and look at it dripping through, should we try some?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
Okay, we'll put this one over the back to carry on.
No, of course we have already started pouring because we've had the slow gin, which I've got a couple of at the front here. So, what are we going for with this particular gin?
We're going to go with just a gin and tonic.
Oh, a classic gin and tonic.
Let's go with a classic gin and tonic. We'll just get some lemon here.
Wonderful.
And then we'll just use the gin that we've made ourselves.
Lovely. You don't mind if I have a little snifter while we're having a chat?
You carry on.
This is beautiful. This is being the slow gin. This is where you've kind of got that pinky hue from those berries infused through. And of course, every single kit that you got, you are going to be able to make 2 bottles of your gin. This one here, of course, you had those dried berries, those slow berries, that when you actually pop it in with some sugar, all the magic begins. 2 weeks later, you decant it or you strain it, and that's when you can start using it. On this particular occasion, a little bit of fizz was added to turn it into a fabulous cocktail. And that could be something that you're having, you're toasting somebody's health, it could be a party, it could be a celebratory meal, but you have created your own gin, your own slow gin on this particular occasion with the details on your screen. I have to say, it's fabulous to taste as well. It's a beautiful flavour.
Little tip when you do a gin and tonic, I think, is a lot of people put the ice in after they've done it.
Okay.
But I like to put the ice in first and then pour the spirit over the ice because that helps it cool down quicker.
Good point.
Yeah, otherwise you end up putting the ice into kind of warm gin.
Somebody suggested to me as well that sometimes by putting ice in you can dilute the flavour down, and about putting frozen fruits in rather than...
You can get these ice stones, the gin stones now, apparently, which are frozen, which you can use, So, right, here we go. Now, we must go back to the kits in a minute. We can't just be about drinking all the programme. So here we go. So that's it. So look at what a lovely colour this is now. Fabulous. Now it's actually got the tonic in. It's all like it's actually really nice.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, the colour, the hue that you've got there, absolutely classic gin and tonic there, created using the gin that you made yourself.
Right. Cheers again.
Chin chin. There you go.
Good
now we have had a question come through. It's one of my favourites. Now, was it Sharon? Sorry. Sharon was just asking with regards to adding anything else of your own that you wanted to, perhaps things like dried fruit, maybe, I mean, obviously this time you talk about things like cranberries, and you mentioned about cinnamon.
You can do that,
okay.
But what I would suggest you do is that you make the gin first. So make the gin using the kits, don't add something to that process, make the gin first, and then if you want to then add further flavour, you can then put in various things, but do keep to dried products when you're using it, because otherwise you will make it go cloudy.
See, that's another thing. You can make your kit up and almost pop it back into the box with your own little infusions, couldn't you? Oh, forgot the lemon. Oh my goodness.
Not a very good barman, am I?
But yeah, I mean, a really good question.
I haven't given up the day job just yet.
There you go. But I mean, it just shows you absolutely classic gin and tonic there, created using the artisan kit or the expert kit, because of course the gin itself will be the same with either of those kits. But what makes it different is potentially those infusions that you're adding. We're going to have a little look at those kits again and talk through those. So perhaps.
What do you think about that one? Then?
This is lovely. It's lovely, very refreshing, but it hasn't got the juniper flavour that I kind of associate with.
No, you could.
Gin.
You could. if you want to let it go slightly longer than 24 hours, but I would say do that with some kind of caution, because it's a very quick time before it actually becomes too dominant. But if you like an over juniper gin, as some people do, and I think one manufacturer is now making a super juniper gin because people like that, then you can experiment. But I think you've got to be, you know, very, very careful with that.
So if you wanted to try out, say, the different levels of maturity of these, when your bottle comes to after the 24 hours, could you decant some of it and kind of capture it as it is?
And leave it in,
and then leave the rest of it to continue to strengthen the taste.
Yeah, you could do that,
So you can actually have different variants
and that's
within
part
that
of
same bottle.
part of the fun of the kits. They aren't, but what we say is stick to the kind of, I think in the instructions it says 18 hours, to taste it 18 hours and then go to 24.
Okay.
And we, as a safety point of view, we say don't go longer than 24. We did have one person complain who said it was fantastic after 24 hours and then it just got more and more bitter. What he hadn't done is he hadn't actually taken the infusion out. I'm just thinking it's one of those infusion processes that the longer you leave it, the better it gets. And it's not like that at all.
It did look fabulous, though, I must admit, with those in there. But yes, don't do it with your gin because it may spoil it. Now, website's the place to go. We've got 3 main kits that we've been chatting about, as you can see there. We've got 5-star reviews with these, so do check those reviews out. The hedgerow kit, that's the one that I've got, the slow gin, and I can't wait to get started with this one. All I need to do is make sure that I've got a couple of weeks set aside, so as when it matures, I can crack that open. But of course, you've got the affordability with the other kits. Every single one of these kits, to be honest, is a brilliant price, whether you're treating yourself post-Christmas, pre-New Year, or maybe you are going to be buying it as a kit, because as we mentioned earlier on, the shelf life of these goes for about 18 months. The little packs that we've been looking at here, looking at June 2021. So that means that you could give this as a gift instantly, or you could hang on to it. So think about the occasions that you've got coming up throughout the next 12 months. Definitely worth going for 1 or 2 of these to keep, just ready for you to keep. I think that's the key thing, because you might not be thinking of giving it to somebody straight away.
And it's interesting how many people do buy multiple kits.
Yes,
They obviously aren't going to do them all themselves.
Yeah, well, this is it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this kit, this one is your artisan kit. So all the elements that we have heard Nigel speak of are within here. Of course, you got your bottle, a fabulous bottle there that is going to be perfect for you to actually get that infusion going. You've got your funnel, obviously, for getting everything in there. And then, of course, you've got your little sieve there to decant out all those elements. You've got your filter paper there to ensure that when you are kind of decanting it into the bottle, you're not going to take on all of those infusions. And, of course, you've got that all-important label. But this is the magic component. This blend in here, which has taken years to refine to get that perfect taste, ready for you to create your own artisan gin. You're getting 2 packs of there, so there is enough in here for you to actually create 2 bottles. All you need to do is add your vodka, your clear alcohol, let it infuse, and then it turns into a beautifully flavoured gin. And of course, that component then could be used for creating your cocktails, your simple gin and tonic that we spoke of earlier on, or to take it wherever you want to take it as well. So there you go. Your instructions come alongside it. I love this. There's a little bit of history there, a little bit of interest there, which gives it the authenticity. I think that's the key thing. You know that you're investing in quality when you're going for one of these kits. And of course, the method is explained there, along with hints and tips to give you an idea. On a laminated card there as well. So again, that is a sign of quality, and it all comes beautifully packaged, ready for you to wrap up and give perhaps as a gift. That one is £24.99. Now, I do suggest you consider the next kit, because this one, the next kit, contains everything that was spoke of in this one, Nigel, but in this one, you've got your additional bits and pieces.
Yeah, we could try actually putting one of those in and see what it tastes like.
Okay. Well, you've got your little vials here, which have, of course, got your berries in there, and of course you've got your rose petals featuring in there, and then you've also got additional things here like your star anise. Now, Nigel, am I right in thinking star anise gives a little bit of an aniseed flavour to things?
You tell me. So there's your gin and tonic.
Wonderful.
And what we're going to do is we're just going to pop one of these star anise actually into there.
Lovely.
And it doesn't alter the flavour of the gin, but it just gives
and how long do you need to leave that in there before it starts flavouring it?
Immediately, you taste it.
Oh, really?
You smell it. Smell it.
Oh, yes, it does smell different straight away.
Yeah, it's just got that lovely kind of aniseed.
But not overly empowering.
No, but you've got to like aniseed to want to do this. If you don't like aniseed, it's kind of...
Well, that's good. They're all very good.
They're all very good.
Yeah, they are very good. That's why I invested my own money in getting hold of some of these pre-Christmas as gifts. But of course, the beauty is you can still get hold of them and use them as gifts throughout the year. It doesn't have to be that they have to be used very, very quickly. This one, the Expert Kit, you can see you've got a £5 increase on the price between the two kits. But that extra £5 is going to be getting you those infusions, the star anise in there, also your rose petals, and of course your juniper berries, which are perfect for you to actually kind of.
If you go into a pub nowadays, they almost put a
Like
fruit salad everything into your gin. This gives you the opportunity to get that kind of pub type experience when you're serving it.
And it's a conversation starter as well, isn't it, with that star anise in there? Because people might look at that and think, oh, what's that? Sort of
I did a programme with Janice, and she actually hates spiders.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
She thought she had a spider in her gin.
Did she freak out? Oh, bless her, yes.
She thought she had a spider in her gin.
She does struggle with spiders. Don't mind if I just have a quick little snifter. But yeah, if you fancy getting hold of this particular kit, then you can see here. Got one more kit, Nigel, just to mention to people.
I was going to make some more cocktails.
Oh, we'll get there, don't we? I've left plenty of time for us to have another cocktail, don't you worry.
Good.
But of course, your hedgerow kit is the one that I invested in. I've not had to go with this one, and it is a thing that I just love the idea of trying slow gin. Slow gin that I've actually created myself using such a simple technique. Of course, we saw that video at the top of the show showing how adding sugar, absolutely brilliant way for you to create with these. So you've got enough slow berries in there. They're all dried, so ready for you to add. And we're going to have another look at the video in a short while, so we'll get you to talk through that process again in a few moments. But is enough here for 2 bottles?
Definitely, yeah. There's definitely enough in there for 2 bottles.
Wonderful. It's a really weighty bag though, as well.
As with all the kits, they've got enough dry ingredients for making 2 bottles, whatever you want to make.
So you're going to get those in there. And of course, don't forget, this is the one that has that gorgeous kind of pinky glow to it when it's actually created.
Yeah.
The funnel, your filter, that is all in there. And of course, all those additional little bits and pieces that you're going to need to add in are included here if you're wanting to add those. We've got cloves and
you've got
all
cloves,
sorts.
you've got cassia bark, which gives you cinnamon flavour, star anise, and allspice berries.
And again, these are kind of for adding that additional.
Yes, but not as we did with the star anise in the gin. It's not part of serving. It's a part of the flavouring the gin in the making. After you've made the slow gin, it gives you the opportunity to actually add some additional flavour. But I would say, you know, as you suggested with the other gin, take some of it out of the bottle, try the flavours in there. Don't ruin the whole batch by lobbing that in and think, oh, I don't actually like that.
We have a phrase within crafting sometimes when you're creating something and you've kind of got a byproduct as a result of it, that you get a two for one. And that's what you could do with this, almost make 2 for 1 out of those bottles.
Without a doubt.
Now, talk us through what we are looking at here then, Nigel, because of course this is the process zone.
Okay, so this is washing the gins out. Slows out rather than gin.
Don't wash the gin away.
I think I've had too much gin. Washing the slows out. So the important thing is that the slows are dried in the first instance. And what I do, as I said earlier, I just plunge my kind of hand into there, give a good old wash around to make sure you get all the kind of the dirt and grubbiness out of them. Then run them out through the colander. Repeat that process until the water is completely dry. The water is completely clear.
Such a simple process.
Yes, I think that's important. So here we are. We're just literally putting them back into the jar now.
And you're rinsing these out because you want that liquid to run clear. So it might be a couple of 3 times maybe to get that result.
Yes, it is quite possibly. And I think if you use this method of actually plunging a hand in and having a good old root around, as I'm doing, it does speed up the process.
Wonderful.
But what we're looking for is it to be completely clear before we move on to the next stage.
Wonderful.
And the next stage is to then discard the water that they've washed in, add them to a jug that you're going to make it in. As I said in the instructions, it does say make it in the bottle, but I use a jug because I think it's more effective. If you haven't got a jug, you can use the bottle, but most people have got a jug that they could use.
Okay.
Add some sugar, cover it with water, and what we have 24 hours later, which we can't show you now because we've actually moved on.
Well, we can go back and watch that on rewind, but those berries, they all plump up, they take all that moisture, absorb it and kind of reconstitute.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what they do. Yeah.
Okay. And then that is the first stage of going on to creating your hedgerow gin, your slow gin.
Yeah.
And I do urge you to go back and watch that at the beginning of the hour if you have only just joined us. But I can see you've got your cocktail shaker out now.
I thought if we've got time, how are we doing for time?
We've got about 11 minutes left.
Okay, great. We better move on then. I thought we'd actually make another quick cocktail, because last time I was here, I asked you if you're a Bond girl, and you said you'd like to be.
Yeah.
And we actually looked at a dry martini.
We did, yes.
But we might do a dry martini later. We've got time. But I think what we might make is a white lady, which is another nice
lady.
gin.
Okay, I've not heard of white lady.
I've never made this before, so this is going to be a bit of an experiment. So we start with some of the gin that we've actually got.
So this is one of the gins that you could be making with the artisan or the expert gin kit.
So we're going to start with a gin. So if you think of it as being 10 parts is the total. So half of it is gin, so 5 parts is gin.
Okay.
The next 2 parts is Cointreau.
Oh, so that's kind of an orange flavour,
Orange flavour, so we'll put some...
Or orange liqueur.
Yeah, 2 parts is Cointreau.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, 2 parts is Cointreau, maybe a little bit... It's never that accurate. 2 parts is Cointreau.
Lovely.
Then we're going to add some lemon, freshly squeezed lemon juice.
Wonderful.
And I did this before the end because nobody knows how to squeeze lemon. But we just add 2 parts, another 2 parts into there of freshly squeezed lemon, which just goes in there. Then we're going to add some sugar syrup, which you can. Most supermarkets sell this.
Oh, okay.
So we're just going to add a squidge.
That's going in there as well.
That's going to go in there as well. Right.
Oh.
Now
That's when the magic happens.
We put all that in there.
Lovely.
Then we're going to put some ice in there.
Oh.
A bit of ice to just to shake it all over.
And this is a white lady?
White lady.
Imagine, quite often a cocktail book is one of those things that people will give as a gift at some point. So
yes.
Being able to actually take those recipes and use your own gin to create your own cocktail sounds like a fabulous idea. It's all in the show.
Well, I don't know about that.
And the ingredients.
Might be in the ingredients, might be in the shape. Nice cocktail glass.
Oh, look at this.
Serve it in, pour it into there, and...
Oh, look at this. Oh, I'm getting a very citrusy smell from this one as well. Oh, this looks fabulous.
Pour that in there, and then we'll just serve that with a little bit of twist of lemon, just on the side, just to finish it off.
Oh, look.
There we go.
That
Try
looks
that.
fabulous. Oh my goodness, is this going to blow my socks off?
It's not quite rocket fuel, but
that smells very oh gosh. I literally can't hold my drink. It smells very citrusy, very uplifting straight away. Oh, that is fabulous. And that is just using that regular gin that you've created, using the expert gin kit, or of course you've got your artisan gin kit. Oh, that is good.
Yeah, I think it's... Would you recommend that to people?
Oh yeah, I'd recommend them all. That goes without saying. But of course, we've got quite an array of drinks that we've built up here. Obviously, we've got our cocktail. I've lost my gin and tonic somewhere along the way. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Your traditional gin and tonic, as you can see there, with that little kind of hue of yellow in there, because of course it has taken on the colour from the infusions that you've added. Then we walk along. Oh yes, of course, we've got our little star anise in there.
From the expert kit.
Move it along to our slow gin. This is literally as it's come from the bottle there. Takes
After
a couple
just
of
2 weeks.
Yeah, to take on that colour, absolutely beautiful.
Well, I think it's not just the colour; it's also the flavour.
Oh
it's really taking off the intensity of flavour.
Gorgeous.
I've served that to lots of people who have actually make their own slow gin, and they're wondering why they're doing it.
Yeah,
now.
When it's so easy to do.
Exactly.
Because slow gin, if you're creating it the traditional way, there's a lot of time and energy that is taken to actually create that bottle,
I mean,
isn't
it takes kind of 6 to 9 months to actually make slow gin.
Yeah, that's a good point. With this one, it's only a couple of weeks. And then, of course, once you've got your slow gin, you might want to add that into your sparkling wine, or it could be that you're adding it into champagne.
I wouldn't waste my money on champagne.
Well, this is it. This is it. Top tip. Check out those kind of grape varieties on those bottles when you go shopping. Definitely worth going
And then
for.
we've got this one with the lemon juice and a little drop of Cointreau.
Lovely. There you go. So, yeah, I do like that. Very nice. I shall remember that one. We've got about 7 minutes left, Nigel. How would you like us to spend those 7 minutes?
We could make another cocktail if you wanted to.
All correct answer. Now, of course, we've got 3 different kits. Lots of you go. It's actually equally placed with regards to those kits. We've got obviously the slow gin kit, which is one that I've invested in. I've not made it up yet because I literally had it as a Christmas gift. But yeah, pretty much on my day off, I'm going to get that ready. All I need to do is take an economical brand of gin, shall we say, and then this is where we're turning it into an artisan gin. Gin that you traditionally would be paying probably in the region of £50 for one bottle. This kit is going to allow you to create 2 bottles. They're 70ml with regards to those as well. Is it 70ml the bottle?
70ml the bottle.
70ml the bottle.
Yeah.
So it's a good size bottle that you've got there. So if you're investing in this kit, you're going to create some beautiful gin. 2 kits for £29.99, 2 bottles should I say, you're creating if you're wanting to go for that particular one. Then of course you've got your artisan and your expert gin. These 2 you are going to be creating your traditional gin. Just to refresh your memory, that's the one where we had that gin and tonic created, taking on that yellow hue again from all those infusions, adding a little bit of tonic. And then of course if you are going for the expert gin kit, then you will have those additional elements that you can dress your gin with. On this particular occasion we've got a little bit of star anise, but it could be those additional berries, it could be the cinnamon that you've got in there, the cinnamon bark, or it might be those little rose petals. That is personal choice. First we heard from Nigel that is suggested to add in or perhaps decant some from the original bottle to get perhaps your own blend. So that is the expert gin that we've just been looking at. The artisan gin that we've got here is similarly to the expert gin but with the exclusion of those additional infusions. This is the one that's proven to be most popular, and I'm guessing that its price point on that one, many of you are trying this one for your first time potentially, where you will not be disappointed. And if you are thinking about getting it and giving it as a gift, just to let you know that the shelf life on the packets of those dry ingredients, you're looking at around 18 months. So you don't have to be in any hurry to actually create these, but once you have created them, you've got a fabulous bottle of gin, or 2 bottles of gin, should I say, to get you started with now.
Now we're going to improvise with this one.
Oh, okay, right.
Because we have a problem with the cocktail shaker that I can't get the lid off.
Oh, I see, fair enough.
But the great thing about dry martini is it can be made 2 ways.
Oh, okay.
You can actually shake it, as Bond likes it, or you can stir it.
Stir
Stirred, not
it.
shaken. So we're going to do... So I found this nice little cup on the studio floor.
Lovely. Okay, fair enough. I hope you've rinsed it, because there could be anything in there if it's in this studio.
I wiped it out. It'll be fine.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put a slug of gin in there.
Wonderful.
And so this is a measure of the gin. It's going to go in there, and then we're going to use vermouth, dry vermouth, which is the other ingredient.
Oh, vermouth.
Vermouth, and it's normally 3 to 1 is the kind of type of ingredient.
Okay. Just working my way through them again.
So just put that there, and then we're just going to stir that.
Oh, that's good.
Around, rather than shake it.
Okay.
So there it is. So we're going to get our glass. We're going to pour that into there, and just make sure the ice doesn't go in.
Wonderful.
Pour in there.
Another fabulous.
If I can just stop the rest going in. So this is like live TV, so you've got to actually make it up as you go along, which is what we're doing. But the end result will be the same.
Oh, that's the key thing, isn't it? And another fabulous cocktail created with your own gin. That is the beauty of this.
So this one, let's try that.
Another little twist of lemon on there. So this particular one is your martini.
That's a dry martini.
This one is stirred, not shaken.
Correct.
And here we go. Oh, again, that lemon. Beautiful. Oh, gosh, that's got a kick to it, that one.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel, that one.
That one, yeah. I best step away from that one. I have got to go home.
That is basically, the majority of that is gin with just a kind of 1 part to 3 parts. 3 parts of gin, 1 part of vermouth. So it's virtually neat gin.
I love that. Now, one thing that we've not done is actually open up one of those boxes to show. Shall we do that in the last few minutes that we've got? Because, of course, when somebody's receiving this, we are, yeah. Let me move this out of the way. Now, we've got the expert gin. So this one kind of covers the artisan gin kit that we're looking at the moment. But you've got some additional elements in here. Now, we'll get Nigel to explain those. But look how beautiful this is packaged. The tissue paper, straight away, you've got quality.
Yeah, just tip that a little too.
Wonderful.
So there's the whole kit there. It's all in there, all packed by our loving team who put them together.
Lovely.
As we said, we've got the 2 blends there.
Wonderful.
We've down here we've got the additional botanicals, and somewhere in here, if we can't find them, there they are. There's the test tubes there, are also in there as well. But the most important thing is it's packed so that when you give it as a gift, it looks great straight out of the box.
Well, that's the key thing.
looks fantastic.
And it's down to those botanicals that has taken the time and the skill to put together to ensure that the infusion that you've got is absolutely perfect for your gin. The Expert Gin Kit that we're looking at the moment, you're getting 2 of those, allowing you to create 2 of those fabulous bottles. You're also getting your additional infusions, things like your star anise in there, and of course your cinnamon, you are going to be getting those. Can't fit it all in my hand, but in addition to that, you are going to be getting obviously those additional elements, which are kind of serving suggestions for these.
These are the like we did with the star anise on your gin and tonic. These are just ways to actually present your gin and tonic when you serve it, so it allows you to show off a little bit.
That's it.
It's not only making your own gin, but you're actually showing off when you present it.
This is it. Now, if you have just joined us, I do urge you to go back, because you'll be able to see how we created a traditional gin and tonic, how we took that gin that was created using the Expert Gin Kit, or indeed the Artisan Kit, and we turned that into a White Lady cocktail. Well, I say we, Nigel did, I just did the drinking. Then, of course, you've got your martini, that could be shaken or stirred on this particular occasion, and of course, we cannot forget about that gorgeous slow berry gin that we saw created from that Hedgerow kit. A beautiful colour, but an equally fabulous flavour to it. And then, of course, then you've got the addition there that you can add something fizzy to it to turn it into a longer drink.
I think the whole point about these kits is it just if you like to have a drink, not saying a heavy drinker, but if you just like a drink and you'd like to experiment,
appreciate the quality.
It gives you the opportunity of actually making it yourself and then expanding the serving of the ranging.
We're going to see more of Nigel in the new year, so Happy New Year to you. Look forward to just take them all. Chin chin. Chin chin, we can still get a clink. There we go, we're clinking. Empress Mills One Day Special, penultimate hour coming up straight after the break, so do stay tuned. Then we're going to be adding some sparkle, a big save event, some fabulous things on that counter. And then Rock Chick, she's back again with candle making.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Join us this Christmas.
Where you will discover, be inspired, and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Good
Good afternoon, and it's your penultimate live hour of the one-day special. I do like the word penultimate. It's posh.
It's very good, isn't it?
Yes.
And it means I'm nearly there.
Yeah, I'm nearly there. That's what it means.
I'm nearly there.
Now, if you haven't yet met Sasha, where have you been? No, I'm only joking. Right, so Sasha, we've got something a bit different. Have we had anything like this before on Hochanda?
This is completely new. We've bought a few new things for
Good
you
stuff.
this time round. We try and do that,
Yeah.
because it's quite nice to mix things up a little bit. So this is your soya wadding. This is Violene's soya wadding, and it's 50% soya fibre, and it's 50% cotton.
Lovely. And I love the antibacterial qualities you say that it has.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's antibacterial. It also does things to your body, shall I say.
Right.
I can't even think now how I was going to put it, but basically it's a coolant.
Okay.
So if you're too hot in the summer, it will keep you cool, and if you're too warm in the winter, it will keep. If you're cold in the winter, it will keep you warm.
Right.
See, we're nearly there, aren't we? We're nearly there.
And we haven't been on the gin.
We haven't been on the gin, no. So it's really good for body temperature and things like that. So, and it's a really nice, lightweight,
lovely
wadding. You'll see that it's a bit of a strange colour.
Yeah, you can see that.
And that's because it's completely natural. It's eco-friendly. It's not bleached. It's not dyed. This is how, as natural as it will come.
Yeah.
And it's needle punched, which is why you get these. Where are we? These lines here.
Right.
It's because it's needle punched, and the white lines that you see is obviously the pure cotton, and the more yellowy colours is the soya fibres.
Okay, shall we open it out?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm visual.
I just don't want people to think when they get at home, oh, mine's marked or it's odd colour, because it is so natural.
Right. And it feels divine. It's so soft.
It is so soft.
Look at that.
It really. It's beautiful. It's beautiful wadding.
Yeah,
it really is.
Isn't it? And look, it goes all the way down here. So we just wanted to show you. It's a 3-metre piece. It's huge, and it's something a bit different. And I like that it's friendly as well, as in eco-friendly.
It is. It's completely eco-friendly, and I think now, obviously, people are more. Do you want me to take that?
Oh, sure.
People are more becoming more and more aware.
Yeah.
All the time. This is like a bamboo equivalent, really.
Right.
Some people use bamboo, and it can be really expensive, very expensive. So this is a more eco, money, pocket saving, really.
Absolutely.
It's a bit more friendly on your pocket.
I like that. Yes, because for all 3 metres, it's £28.97, 726,475. We also have a massive amount for you, a full 15 metres. Now, you saw how much that was for 3 metres. You times that by 5. That is a big piece, probably the length of the studio.
And it's coming on the roll,
as
well, which is brilliant.
Good.
I always like things when they turn up on the roll or on the bolt, because I think I can play shops and things like that, and I think, and then I think it looks so nice. I just don't want to share it with anybody.
No.
But if you're buying this amount, you can share it with people. It's fine.
So for 15 metres worth, 2 payments of £67.43, or you can go for it outright, 152,625. Then we've got some other wadding. So this is just summer weight, and it is lovely and light.
So this is made by Bozel, and obviously I've bought Bozel a few times to Hochanda now, with in-our form, jelly roll waddings, that sort of thing. So we, with the jelly roll rug, it has Katardin inside, the 2.5-inch strip rolls that we do. So it's the same thing. This is the Katardin summer, and they do a Katardin autumn as well. This is a summer weight, so again it's a bit lighter. Coming on to, you're going to be doing those projects now that you're going to be quilting and wanting to get made and to quilt in the summer months. So it's a bit lighter on your lap when you're trying to quilt these things. But this one's 96 inches wide.
Yep.
And it's 100% organic cotton.
Okay, let's open this one as well then. Let's have a little look. It's so nice, and again, it's so soft to the touch.
And again, it's natural looking. It's not bleached. It's not bleached white. It's not a black. So this is what I was saying. It's a lot wider.
It's virtually touching the floor. All right. So is that? That's tall. It's definitely taller than me.
I was going to say. I would say.
What do you reckon? Well, that's really a lot. That's another.
If we come over just a little bit, people will see me.
Yeah.
My legs. That's touching the floor, and
You can see. How tall are you? Do you mind me asking? Do you know?
5'4".
5'4". Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
So even taller than both of us. There we go.
Yeah.
But it's 100% cotton, as you said.
100% organic cotton.
Yeah.
It's needle punched again, and I like needle punched wadding because
Yeah.
it means that it hasn't got all these nasty resin. Well, they call it scrim,
Right.
and I think that's a horrible word.
It is, isn't it?
It's a horrible
Are you
word.
all right with that?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm used to this.
Yeah.
So it's not full of the scrim and the resins.
Yeah.
And you'll see that it's got some brown flecks going through it, which is the natural cotton. And again, it's machine or hand sewing. You can get away with quilting sort of every 8-inch square as well, which is really good because some waddings you need to quilt sort of every 3 to 4 inches.
Okay.
Chuck it in the tumble dryer. The more it gets washed, the more it goes into the tumble dryer, the softer it gets.
Oh,
beautiful.
Nice. So you're getting 3 metres by 2.4 metres. It's $33.97 and your item number is 821161. Now we've got a 19-metre roll for you. So gosh, imagine how much of that you get then.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Big roll.
And that's definitely because Bozo is so popular. If you have got a group, it's such a good price because this is 96 inches wide. So most places you're probably looking about £18 a metre.
Whoa.
So because it is so wide.
Yeah.
So it really is a good price to stock up on.
Absolutely. 19 metres. Now it does have flexi-buy, 2 payments of £97.57. 457023. Now, you've been using this a lot. You said you've not been using this long, but you really like using this fusible grid.
I've only just discovered it, to be quite honest. And obviously, one of the first things you learn when you're teaching or when you're getting your techniques are putting squares together, working with squares, working with your 1/4 of an inch, how to line things up. And squares are actually really hard because when you put them together to make a quilt, people think, oh, I'm just going to put some squares together. But you can't, or you shouldn't really sew. See like the top row of that, you'll see the quilt in a second. So the top row of that quilt, for example. Okay, now you would think that when you go to sew that together, you would sew a square, a square, a square, a square in rows.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that.
Okay.
Okay, because then what happens is when you next go to the next row, you have to try and line all of those up. So we tend to sew them together in pairs.
Okay.
Then into 4s. Then into 8s. And we do it like that. So we do it in blocks. So you still have got to concentrate, and it is still quite hard to get all those lines and those corners quite precise. Oh, this just takes it away.
Lovely.
So whether you are a beginner or whether you are somebody like me that's been quilting a long time, I haven't done squares in patchwork for a long time now.
Yeah.
Because it can be a bit of a faff at times. But I have really enjoyed this.
Good.
And Lily's been doing it as well.
Has she? Bless her.
Because it is so easy, because you can cut your whatever size squares you want. So whether you're using charm packs, layer cakes, or you can go down to 2-inch squares or 1-inch squares. I wouldn't necessarily do like a 1/2 inch on there, like a 3.5, because then you're going to be trying to work out in between. So I would keep to your actual numbers.
Okay.
But all you do is place them on the fusible side, place each square on the fusible, and then iron them on, which we're going to show you later.
Yeah.
And then just sew down some lines.
And
it's
then,
that easy.
Yeah, and then you get something like this, and look how precise it is. Now, this did sell out earlier on, but we've got it back on extended delivery from the 3rd of January. You're getting a 3-metre piece, and 30% of the restocked stock has already gone. It's £22.50. 687121 is your item number. Then we've got the Flex and Firm, and it literally does what the description says.
It is, it's amazing. Again, it's whereas the quilter's grid is a interfacing, a stabiliser, okay, and that one is a fusible interfacing.
Yeah.
This is a heavy to firm interfacing. It's not fusible, but because of the fibres that are in there and the texture of it and the heaviness, the fabric's almost sort of grip to it.
Yes.
So when I was making the baskets and that on the last one day special, I was showing then how easy it is to work with this. But for things like your baskets, I mean, they just squash down.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to send these in the post in an envelope for gifts for people,
and then
they just come. It really is good.
It is, isn't it?
And what I found when I bought some heavy-based, like a pelmet violin, that sort of thing, because of the heaviness of it, sometimes when you make things like that, it can crease, and you can have creases inside it.
Oh no, that would be annoying.
But this, you don't get any creases in there. It just pops back out, and you can use it for collars, for cuffs, waistcoats. People have been making, you know, like espadrilles.
Yeah.
Been using it for espadrilles, for the tops of those. When you say 5 metres, and it sounds like an awful lot, but you can use it for so many things.
Brilliant. I mean, yes,
so many things.
5 metres. It's £27.49, £15 saving, 425,167, and 60% of the stock has gone.
And can I say, somebody was asking earlier about bags, and they put wadding in their bags, which is absolutely fine. Sometimes the waddings don't hold them as stiff, but you like that wadding effect when it's quilted.
Yeah.
So put this in there with it.
Oh, okay.
So I would put my lining, okay, and then I would put my wadding, and I would put a piece of this on top of my wadding.
Okay.
Then put my outside of my bag, and obviously pin it all together and quilt it so all the layers are together. And this will give that wadding a really nice quilted look, but it will also give it that rigidity.
Yeah.
We like that word today.
We do indeed. And I think we've got a picture. This is sent in from Karen last night, and we really do appreciate it. But this shows...
it's a brilliant... It really does show the flex and firm to its most. It really does.
Absolutely. Lovely. We have also got... your neutral blender fabrics. Now, we have lost one, as in I don't mean lost, I mean it's sold out. The cream on cream butterfly has gone, but we do have the white on white butterfly. This one is your cream on cream tricorn, and this one is your white on white flutter. There we go. I know on screen it doesn't look like there's much colour difference, but it's definitely there.
Yeah, it is definitely there. Especially on the tricorn, the white is quite white on there as well. So, should we open one out so
Why
you can
not?
just see? So this is 108 inches wide.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, if you're a long armour, if you've got a group,
look at this.
if you've got people come into your house who pick backings and waddings and things. I mean, this is a metre piece, so it's a metre piece. But you're getting 108 inches. It is massive.
Isn't it? There you go.
And one lady emailed after this morning's show and said, how would it be for sofa covers?
Oh, all right.
She really likes the idea of cream furniture covers.
Okay.
But the fact that she always worries that she can't wash them, what would it be like?
Yeah.
The more you wash this, the softer it will get.
Okay.
The more you wash it, the more you tumble dry it. So I said, and at this price, £10 a metre for the size of it for a Freedom member.
Seriously, it's such good value.
And it's not a fine cotton. It's a nice.
It's a nice weight. Isn't
yeah,
it?
It is a really nice weight. So I said to her, give it a go. Let us know.
Yeah, email
Definitely.
in if you've got it. So, like we said, if you're a Freedom member, that is incredible for that size. £10. Your item number is 700. And of course, being a Freedom member, you're not paying for your postage either. Lovely.
I can never fold it right.
I know, don't worry, I can't.
I can never fold it right.
Our Chloe will sort it. You should be all right. She's on it. Then we've got some half-metre fabric, which is on a pick and mix. We have lost one, which was the flower purple, which was a new today, or new yesterday. But we have still got these two, which are new.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, this is our Stitch It brand. So this is Empress Mills last year bought out their own range, which is Stitch It. So we've got our Stitch It wide, Stitch It extra wide wadding, which we'll look at later.
Yeah.
We've got our Stitch It flex and firm interfacing, and now we've got our Stitch It fabrics.
Nice.
So amazing.
And half a metre is great for 3, as in like 3 half metres is great for that price.
Because these aren't your normal bolt size either,
No.
so these are wider.
Oh, should we open one?
These are wider, yeah.
Let's open this one.
So again, you're getting, if you order more than one, if you order your 2, you're going to get it in a continuous piece.
Yep. There you
so
are.
again, for dressmakers, people making men's shirts or anything like that, or quilt backings again.
Yeah.
But yeah, for half a metre, and you're getting 1.5 metres at that price. I had I that last night because that was a bit of a bargain.
It is a bit of a bargain. So this one, you can go for this one, which is your navy stars. Oh, bless you. Thanks. I am rubbish at doing that. You've got your orange stars, blue stripes, blue stars, pink stripes, yellow spots. Let's call that blue hearts. Brown hearts, purple spots, red stripes and green spots. I know it's the other way round, but there you go. But you're getting 3.5 metres. You could get them all of the same colour if you wanted, or literally go for 3 different ones. Just £10.99 though for those. That's a bargain. 591167. We have got the 80/20 wadding. Okay, right. Sandro's saying to me it did sell out between the hours. We've got some more on extended delivery. Always does really well. Oh, right, but we do have to wait 14 days, but it's worth it. It'll be sent out from the 13th of January. So that's your 80/20 wadding. 1 metre by 120 inches. Is that all it is? £11.49?
Amazing price.
Yeah.
This sells out so much when I'm here. It's 120 inches wide.
Yeah.
80% cotton, 20% polyester.
Here.
So you know you're looking at 3 metres wide, which I mean, you buy 3 or 4 metres with a friend.
Yeah.
And that's your quilts bagged
Sorted.
for a year.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Good deal. Right. Where are you going to start?
Well, I've got a couple of demos to do. We're going to do, first of all, we're doing a giveaway.
Oh, yes, we are.
Mustn't
Thank you
forget
for remembering. If you buy anything off this show, this hour, you will be in a chance with winning our fantastic cushion cover. I love the colours on this, nice and bright. What we'll do is we'll announce the winner somewhere around 10 to the hour. So do make a purchase and you could be with a chance of winning this. Lovely.
I know, I nearly forgot about
that.
that.
No, well done, because I had.
Should we look at the quilter's grid or should we look at the Bondaweb first? What would you like to do?
Bondaweb, Sandra is saying.
So let's have a quick look at the Bondaweb. So Bondaweb is like a glued sheet.
Okay.
Okay. And I don't know how close you're going to be able to get. It has a paper on there.
Holly's just said challenge accepted.
There you go, look at that.
Lovely.
So that is the glue. So you're going to heat that and that melts, obviously. And this is good for things like your applique or media arts or anything mixed media. In mixed media, they tend to peel this off and then they paint it and heat it and do bizarre things. I'm not very good at mixed media, but I know they use it for that. But I tend to use it for things like different appliques, handbags, repairs inside anything, that sort of thing. So I'm just going to give you a quick demo with that.
You've got 2 different options actually to get this. You can get it as a 5 metre roll, which is at the side of the screen, £15.99, 267690. But you can also get it as a 30 metre piece. That's a lot. And here it is.
Again, it's a bargain.
Yeah.
It's a really, really good price. If you can get it as a roll like that.
Brilliant.
Definitely.
And that is £98.94. I'm sure it's on FlexiBite. Yeah, 2 payments of £49.47, 863078. Right.
So what I'm going to do. So the first thing that you're going to do is you'll draw on the paper side some shapes. Okay, I've done stars.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut these out with my very sharp scissors. I love these scissors. I just love the sound they make when they're cutting.
We have these on the shows. You can have a look on the website for them.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
What I will do is I will pass them to you in a second.
Okay.
Can you cut out the other stars for me?
Of course I can.
And then with your very good mic that you've got on.
Yeah.
See if people can hear.
I can hear it from here.
I know, it's just so satisfying.
Yeah.
I always have to be careful when I do that when my hair's down because I'm so scared I'm going to chop a curl off.
There we go.
There you go. And you'll see how beautiful they are to cut with.
Yeah, they've got a micro serration and they've got a nice rubber handle, so it's a nice grip. There you go.
Very good chomping.
Thank you. So they're £21.99 if you want to go for them, and they're on the side of the screen. Well, they are satisfying.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you draw your design or your pieces. If it's, say, a face and you'll have eyes, a nose, a mouth, they would be all separate, obviously.
Yeah.
So you'll draw all those pieces out and then you're going to cut them out roughly. Once you've cut them out roughly, sorry, you're going to, I would cut them off of your piece of Bondweb, your bigger piece, roughly. So you would have, like I had there, like 4 or 5 piled up, and then you're going to cut them precisely.
Okay.
And you're just going to iron onto the back of your fabric with the paper still on.
Mm-hmm. You all right?
Yes. Sorry, I was looking for my other pair of scissors.
Oh, do you want these back?
I will do in a minute. Is that okay?
Yeah,
so
of course. There you go.
I don't know where the other pair have gone.
I don't know.
And then I'm going to cut this out.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then we're going to take, once this is cut out, we are going to take the paper backing off. Now, sometimes people have a bit of a nightmare. Now, I can't sew without my nails. I have always got my nails on.
Okay.
And sometimes people have a bit of a nightmare trying to get the backing off. But if you've got some pins, you can score it with some pins.
Okay, I'll carry on there.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I will show you exactly what I mean when I find my pins.
Got them in there. I see we get pens in this kit. Pins, not pens.
Yes, we do. We're going to have a look at that in a minute. It's
Yeah,
a lovely
okay.
little kit. And so what I will say about the Bondweb is once you actually fuse this onto material or a top or anything like that, you will need to sew around it.
Yeah.
Because once you start washing it, it will, and what I tend to do is just go like this.
Yeah, that's easier.
Much easier. And then I can take that off.
So easy, look at that.
When it wants to play ball.
You got it?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay.
It's coming. It's getting there.
So is the glue still on there?
Yeah, the glue is still on there.
Right.
It's just, it's quite warm in the studio. We were freezing earlier.
I
and
know,
now
we
we're
were,
really,
weren't
really
we?
hot.
There we go. I'll give you your scissors back as well. Right.
So, see if that's better.
And if you're just joining
There we
us,
go.
there we are. This is the Bondweb. You're getting 5 metres for £15.99, 267690. Perfect.
So then what you're going to do is you're going to get your piece of fabric and then you will just place it where you choose to pop it.
Oh, okay. Got a good question. Oh, that works really well. Look how easy that is, using your Bondweb.
And as I say, the only thing is you must make sure you sew around this. It's
Right.
not a permanent glue.
Okay.
I know there are some out there on the market which are heavy, like a heavier Bondweb.
Yeah.
It's not a Bondweb name, but I can't even remember the name of it. But I know it's a heavier applique sheet. But you don't have to sew that one, but you must sew around this one.
Got you.
Because once you put it in the wash, they will fall off.
Right, we don't want that.
No.
Speaking of going in the wash,
Yes.
we have had a question from Marlene. Hello, Marlene. And she's saying, if you want to use the pre-shrunk wadding,
yes,
do you need to pre-shrink the fabric as well before sewing the quilt?
I don't.
Right.
I'm a bit of a rebel. I don't like pre-washing. I like to work with really nice, clean, new fabrics. So what I tend to do is I cut everything together, I put everything together, and then I chuck it in the washing machine with a colour catcher.
Okay.
these, or there are other brands out there. These sheets that you put in the washing machine are absolutely fantastic. They really, really are good. So everything sort of shrinks down together.
Okay.
But what you will find, if it isn't a pre-shrunk wadding, then I would wash the wadding.
Okay.
Okay, so something like your soya wadding, okay, it's not pre-shrunk.
Okay.
And I would probably give that a wash first, only because it may shrink down more than what your fabrics would.
Right. Okay.
So it's just a safety aspect really on that. But normally, no.
Okay.
I don't, anything I don't pre-wash.
Rebel.
I'm terrible.
Yeah.
I'm terrible.
Thank you, Marlene. Hope that's helped. Right.
So, and we're just going to do another one of these.
Sure. And we've popped the Bondaweb details back onto the screen. There's a 5 metre, or you can go for a 30 metre roll. That 30 metre is at the bottom of the screen, £98.94, and there'll be a flexi buy payment as well. 2 flexi buys of... Oh, all right, we'll put it onto the screen. Anyway, it's something like 48, something like that, isn't it? Or 47.
I can remember.
49, somewhere around the high 40s.
I can remember when my Amelia was small, and basically she went to school. I was so chuffed. Obviously, she's 18 now, but she was at nursery, and I'd made her this PE bag, and I'd spent ages doing it, absolutely ages, all with her name on, Amelia Angel.
Yeah.
And the first day she got home from school, she came home, and it had no letters left on it.
Oh, why was this?
Because I hadn't sewn around them.
Okay. So you just put them on with...
with Bondaweb.
Yeah, okay.
Before I knew any better, you see.
Ah. No letters on at all.
Nothing.
Maybe just one, an A, that's it.
Just nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Look how easy this is.
It just makes life so much easier, and it means that, especially as you can put it through your die cutting machine, so anything like that.
Yeah.
So if you've got some really intricate flowers or shapes, I mean, I didn't have no shapes with me, so the star that you'll see above my head,
yes,
is what I pinched.
Oh, right.
To draw around because I didn't have any shapes with me. But it just goes to show that you can use anything that you've got at home.
Yeah.
But it will go through if you were to put a sheet of this on the back of a sheet of fabric and put that through the die cutting machine. It will go through no problem.
Lovely.
And then you can just peel it all off and cut all the bits and pieces off out the way and then stick it onto the other piece of fabric.
Great stuff. So there you have it. That is your Bondaweb. Like we said, you can go for the 5 metres or the 30 metres. Now, are you all right to talk us through what we get in this starter set?
Yes. So they call this a starter set, and I don't like them calling it a starter
Shall
set.
I open it up?
Yes. And I keep saying to Prim about this.
Right.
Because I love Prim. I absolutely adore Prim products.
Great name.
And it is a fantastic starter kit, okay, if you are a beginner. But also, for someone like myself that's travelling around an awful lot, it's a brilliant kit.
Shall I hand this over?
Yes.
Talk us through.
So it comes all in its kit. But it's a brilliant kit if you travel around an awful lot. If you go on holidays.
Yeah.
I was saying to Hayley on a show that I'd done with Hayley before, and she was saying this would have been brilliant for her when she's in Turkey and places like that.
Does she not want to lay on the beach?
No, you should set her lots of work. So the first thing you're getting is this Prim Omnigrid mat, but it folds out.
Love it.
And what I like about it is it's not just your normal crease through the middle, which then when you go to lay it flat, it can become quite warped and things. They've actually thought about it by doing this scalloped edge. And that will stop it. So when you lay it, it goes completely flat. Look, it literally disappears.
That is brilliant, isn't it? Do you know what? It's got a nice smell to it as well.
I know. Don't you just love that new smell?
It's new.
It's that new car smell.
Yeah.
New car smell. But if we look there, you can actually see it just disappears and it makes it completely
Which is great. So it's not
flat.
going to affect your cutting and whatnot.
No. And the other thing is, when you go to cut on it, if it had just one straight line down there, when you're cutting, that area would wear
absolutely
first because it's already there. But as you can see, you really can't see it. No, it's brilliant.
Good.
The other thing you're getting is the OmniGrid 6 by 12 inch ruler. Now, it's on a yellow background, okay, so it's transparent, but you'll see you've got your yellow markings on there. Now, you've got your 30 degree, you've got your 60 degree, and your 45, so you can make your triangles. You don't need to take lots of other rulers with you.
Right.
And I always say to anybody, when you buy a board, always buy a ruler that's the same size or bigger, because the worst thing you want to be doing is when you're cutting, if I was to put this ruler on here, and if I was cutting, I'd then have to pick it up and move it to do this, and
Slide
it's
it
really
around.
dangerous.
Right.
You shouldn't do that. Your ruler should always be the same size or bigger.
Okay.
So again, it's really good, it's really clear, it's all in your inches, it's got your 1/4 of an inch lines on there as well. And also you can do those angles, so as I was saying, you don't need to take lots of other triangles with you. But if you're doing bias binding for curves or circular items or things like that, you can work that out on here. You're getting an aqua water erasable marker,
right,
with that one. You're getting the ever handy unpick. We're getting some sewing machine needles.
Brilliant. There's lots in here.
We're getting a rotary cutter, okay, which is one of the ones that you have to retract yourself, so please remember to put that back. Okay, but again, for travelling, it's absolutely brilliant. It's almost like an extra that you would keep in your bag to take to a sewing class or something like that. You're getting a big box of pins, and then this. I love this.
Do the needles come out? Yay! Isn't that cool?
You like this?
Magic trick.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Look at that.
It's just so good.
I know,
It's just
I love,
really satisfying.
I love things like that.
It's just really satisfying.
Playing with them. Oh, do you know what? We're 10% of the stock gone. It must have been that did it.
Do you think it?
Yeah,
do
I
you
think
think
it was
that's what
that.
it is?
Yeah. Okay.
And also, what I really like about it is you're getting this booklet with it. Now, in the booklet, it's got tells you a little bit, obviously, about Prim, but also goes through rulers, the different rulers that they do, because the OmniGrids now make rulers for Prim.
Great.
So it's absolutely fantastic. It's such a renowned name. You're getting hints and tips about cutting, measuring, a couple of projects to do, other rulers that they do, all about all their different tools, their different rotary cutters, again, how to cut properly, information about scissors. And what I really, really like, if I can find it, is this page for me. I don't know, are we up or are we?
There you go.
This page for me is invaluable. This is all about sewing machine needles.
Right.
What sewing machine needle for what project, for what type of
this
fabric.
is good.
Because sewing machine needles are an absolute minefield.
Okay.
They really are. It tells you about the different measurements, whether it's a 75, a 90, whether it's a 70-10, or it explains everything to do with your sewing machine needles.
Brilliant.
So it's just such a handy size that you can take to your classes, and if anyone's got a query about sewing machine needles, it's there.
Yeah.
How to make an easy transfer, transfer markers, the stencils that they do. I mean, it really is so much in there. It's a really handy little book. And especially as if you do go to classes, you'll be able to see what sort of things Prim do for patchworkers.
Great stuff.
So again, it's a really lovely little kit, and it comes in a plastic box.
Yes, which I have here. I'm going to put it all away. There you go.
You're very good.
Clean up the clutter. So if you would like this, you can spread the cost 2 payments of £32. And your item number is 812951.
I mean, this would just go in the bottom of your suitcase, wouldn't it?
Absolutely,
Or, you know,
flat.
Pop it in. I mean, some people, when they go to sewing classes or round to friends, if they don't drive and they get in the bus or things like that, you know, they're very limited on what they can carry.
Yes. I speak from experience. Yeah, I really do.
On the train?
Yes, which I'm catching today. Could you tell us a little bit about the 505 as well?
So the 505 is made by Odif, and when I come, I bring a grippy with me. I bring lots of different things. Unfortunately, we're still sold out on grippy at the moment, but I will bring it back to you next time, I promise. But Odif 505 is a temporary adhesive spray, so it's what we use for layering up quilts or bags or anything like that. So it's completely safe. It doesn't gum up your sewing machine needle. Good. It doesn't gum up your scissors or anything like that. And I mean, this is a large tin as well. It's a really, really good price for this. So what we tend to do is we would, if I grab, I can just show you quickly how I would layer something up. So if this was a quilt, for example, I would have my backing down, and then I would lay my wadding on top of there.
Yeah.
Obviously, I would take much more care because it's my quilt.
Yeah, but just for demonstration purposes.
Okay. And I would lay all of that down together, and I would smooth it out from the centre out. Okay, so then it stops anything moving or ruckling or anything like that. Now you'll be surprised with how much you will gain your quilt top to be. So if your quilt top, for example, is the same size as your backing, your backing will not fit by the time you're finished. So you must always make sure your wadding in your backing is larger than your quilt top.
Okay. Good advice, that.
And then you will pull down your quilt top, your wadding halfway.
Yeah.
And then you will spray your backing. And it is literally like a hairspray.
Yeah.
So you would just do a very, very light spray. And then you would peel back the wadding and pop that back, and again we're smoothing it outwards, and then we'd spray the wadding again, and then we do exactly the same on top of the wadding, and then we'd put the quilt top down, and then you would go to the bottom half and do that.
Brilliant stuff. That is £15.49. Big, not tub, container.
It is. It's a really big. It's it's 500 mils.
Yeah, 500 mils, half a litre. £15.49. 075657 is your item number. Have a look on the website. We've got lots available for you. We've got rolls, we've got wadding, we've got fabrics. We've got different types of wadding as well. 80/20. I think we did sell out actually of the... No, did we sell out of the insole wadding? I think we did last night, yeah. So that one's gone. There we go. But you've got these other ones as well. There's your pick and mix. Oh, nice 5-star review on that. 5-star review of the 80/20 wadding as well. Good stuff. And the 80/20 is back on extended delivery of 14 days. This is your one-day special. It is 50% cotton and 50% soya. And you can see that natural, it's so natural. You can see the sort of colour of it. It's not been bleached or anything like that. But what's really great is it's got antibacterial properties, so that, you know, if people have got colds and things like that, and maybe they're sleeping under the quilt, you won't have to, wash it as much. I like that, but it's also eco-friendly, and you're getting 3 meters of that, and it's so super soft. It's not just for quilts, because, I mean, could you imagine, you can use it in your bags, you can use it for anything you want, but what's nice is it can help to regulate your temperature as well. That is £28.97, £10 off, 726476. We've also got a 15-metre roll. If you're a Freedom member, your postage is covered. That is £134.85. Or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £67.43, 152,625. Then we've got a summer weight wadding, and this is 100% natural cotton, isn't it? Well, cotton is natural, isn't it? And you have got, I think this is also 3 meters by 2.4 meters. It's so super soft. You can see how lightweight that is. maybe you want to make a quilt for the summer nights, you know, you still want a quilt but you don't want to be boiling, then this is a good one. 3 metres by 2.4 metres, it's £33.97, 821161. And then we've also got a 19 metre roll. That's huge. And 50% of the stock has gone on this. It's £195.14. You've got £20 off. Very good value indeed for that much wadding. And you can also spread the cost, 2 payments of £97.57 for 57023. Next up then, we have got our grid fusible interfacing, and I think we're going to see this as the next demonstration. It makes life easy. You're not having to do any measuring, you're not having to think about it, and you can create really pristine, precise blocks like this. As I said, Sasha's going to show us how we use this. It's 3 metres. It's being dispatched from the 3rd of January because it did sell out, and a third of the stock has gone. £22.50, £6 saving, 687121. Then we've also got the Flex and Firm. I like this because it does exactly what it says in the title. It's firm, it'll keep everything rigid like that, but it's also flexible. Good, isn't it? Now, all right, we're over 70% of the stock gone. Great for your bags, all sorts of things, but bags particularly, I think. £15 saving, and you're getting a whole 5 metres. It's £27.49, 425167. Then we've got our neutral blend fabrics. We've sold out of the cream on cream butterfly, but we've got the white on white butterfly, the cream on cream tricorn, and the white on white flutter. Is it flutter by? Hang on, this one's the butterfly. Flutter, it is flutter, that's it. Huge piece, absolutely huge piece. It's 1 metre by 108 inches. And that's incredible for just £10 if you're a Freedom member. Such good value. 144700 is your item number. Fabrics. We've got a pick and mix. Oh, yes. Oh, this one's gone, has it? Oh, Navy Star has now sold out. That's the second new one that's gone. We've only got this one. Oh, say that again. Small dot purple, yeah. This one is limited stock. You can see. Oh, brilliant. On the pick and mix, you can choose any 3. You don't have to get one of each, or if you know what I mean, different colours. What you could do is go for 3 of the same, and it will come to you on a continuous piece. So the options we've got left are your orange with stars, your blue stripes, your blue with stars, pink stripes, yellow spots, blue with hearts, brown with hearts, purple with spots, red with stripes, and green with spots. Each one is £10.90. Each pick and mix of 3, I should say, is £10.99, 591167. The 80/20 wadding proving really popular. We're on extended delivery already because it's sold out, and 20% of the restocked stock has gone. This is just £11.49, and you're getting 1 metre by 120 inches. 348867 is your item number. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. I like those. I really like that combination.
Yes, I've just had a little play while you've been up there having a, you know, doing your numbers. And this is what I was saying, because nothing's fused down yet, or nothing is being sewn yet. So if I don't like that, I can just scrap all of that and I can move things around. And it just means that for something like the bigger quilt, if you're not happy once you've laid it all out that way, then change it. You know, change it. Once you've sewn it all together, then you can change it, obviously, but it's a faff. It is a bit of a faff, isn't it? So I've laid all of those out, okay, and I've these are 2-inch squares again, and as you will see, I've obviously got 4 of the 1-inch grids inside there, and I'm just going to pop it on the grid, and I'm just going to make sure it's all nice and lined up. Because I don't think one lady said earlier that she couldn't quite see last night how I was trying to lay them.
Oh, I
so
see.
I'm trying to put it against a white base so that we can see it a bit easier.
Yeah.
So you can see those grids quite nicely.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm just popping those on top. Now you will see I've got a little bit of a gap in places. It really doesn't matter as long as that is obviously not a gap bigger than 1/4 of an inch, because we're going to do 1/4 of an inch seams.
Oh, also, I suppose we don't want to get any of the glue on the iron too.
No, but we're going to use our Teflon.
Okay. Oh, good point. to cover
Teflon
it.
sheet. What do you call them then in crafting? Have you used them before?
I just call them a craft mat.
Just a craft mat.
I'm sure there is another name for it. Like Phil Martin will call his non-stick, non-slip. There's another something craft mat. Non-stick, non-slip. Non-stick, non-slip. Heat resistant. Thank
Heat
you,
resistant.
voices in my head. Craft mat.
Yeah, somebody was saying they're a little bit like oven liners and things like that.
About what? Sorry?
Oven liners. People use them for oven liners as well.
I don't cook at all.
See, I don't. See, girl after my own heart.
I either basically, have something that goes in the microwave, eat sushi, or go out. That's my life.
Good girl. Good girl. Shall I tell you a really, really funny story while we're going to be sewing down these lines?
Yeah.
So Lily will be in the green room laughing.
Right.
Because I really, really don't cook. And somebody had said to me that if you had a boiled ham, you can take it from the freezer if it's frozen and put it straight in the slow cooker from frozen without defrosting it.
Right.
And I thought, oh my, that's amazing.
Okay.
So I took it out of the freezer, put it in the slow cooker. Lily, all the way through it, kept saying to me, Grandad doesn't do it like that.
Right.
Grandad takes the wrapper off first. I don't think you're meant to have the wrapper on it. No, Lily, they never said to take the wrapper off. They said to take it from the freezer and put it straight in the slow cooker. I did prick it first, like a microwave meal.
Yeah.
Because I thought, I know what happens when I use the microwave. And so I did prick it first, like a microwave meal. Well, after Lily had eaten it,
she ate it?
Yeah. She said it was the best tasting gammon ever.
Right.
She said it kept all the flavours in. So there. No.
What happened to the packaging?
Nothing, because I pricked it and it was all in water. It was fine. I presume if I hadn't pricked it, it would have been
but you
like...
took it off, right?
Oh yeah, before we ate it.
Because I was thinking, did Lily eat the packaging?
No, she didn't eat the packaging. I mean, we've had some quite bad meals in our time.
Right.
I must, hence why they didn't want an actual Christmas dinner, I don't think.
To just have pizza. I love it.
Yeah, but no. And because I was told that I could put it straight from...
Well, there you go, and it worked.
Probably wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, the giveaway. What time is it?
Oh, yeah, what time is it?
We've got a little bit of time, but just a quick mention that if you buy anything off the show, so you've still got another 10 minutes, although we will need to announce the winner before that, so you need to make a purchase quite quickly.
Quick.
Yes. You will be in with a chance of winning this fabulous cushion cover. We will announce the winner very shortly. Lovely.
And I must say, there was a lovely... I haven't quite ironed that one down properly. There was a lovely lady that won one of my storage baskets last time.
Oh, yeah?
And she came to Harrogate to see me, to say how pleased she was that she'd won one of the baskets.
Oh, that's so nice. It's such a nice community, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
I've not been to Harrogate, that one. I'd like to go.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it...
Harrogate is beautiful.
Is it purely soft craft, or is it a mix of everything?
Knit and stitch.
Knit and stitch.
Knit and stitch
Right.
show at Harrogate. But because it's at the end of November, it's really, really Christmassy and it's beautiful.
And I know Harrogate itself is a really nice place.
I was lucky enough, we went for a Turkish spa. And it's like you go in the really, really, really cold water.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I want to go now. Sounds good.
Harrogate is a beautiful place. Very jealous of people that live in Harrogate. Mind you, people say that where I live in Weymouth's beautiful.
Weymouth. Haven't been there for years.
Yeah.
No.
Weymouth's lovely.
I went when I was a little girl. I can't remember too much though, but I know I enjoyed myself.
Weymouth's lovely. The beach is beautiful.
I need to mention about what's gone. You know what I'm saying? What the grid fusible interface, 40% of the stock has gone. £22.50, and you're getting a 3 metre piece, 687121.
So again, I've sewn all the down lines.
Yep.
So as I say, you're only folding against the edge of where your square would be, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
So I think it's quite hard to explain. So you can see now this line down here, okay, now I'm just going to fold that in half, and I'm just going to sew down that one. How much time have I got?
6 minutes.
We'll
Makes
get
life so easy though, doesn't it, this?
So much easier. And as I say, if you've thought about, you know, New Year's resolutions. Is it resolutions or revolutions?
Resolutions.
Resolutions. I always get my words wrong. And you want to start patchwork, then use this.
Right.
Honestly, it will make life so much easier. It will, you know, if you are a complete beginner and you're worried about, you know, not being able to cut quite straight or things like that, because all things like that, you know, it takes time, it takes practice.
Absolutely.
It takes practice.
It's like with my card making. When I look back to when I first started card making, you know, it was interesting. It was as in, you know, it was quite simple and plain, and then, like you said, practicing with that.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I used to
getting
do
better.
card making, but it was a long time ago.
Did you?
But when I look at things like the stamps and things, I love some of the stamps are just so beautiful, and some of the stuff that Catherine does.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's just amazing, and I'd love to be able to create things like that. But I suppose we can't have all of the time, can
it's
we?
like I'm saying, because I'd like to get into soft craft, but I've got so much other crafty stuff that I need to use as well and play with, that I just don't have the time. Need more time.
I suppose it was, I mean, I used to do a lot of card making, and then I started sewing, and I do miss, you know, it's now because I sew every single day.
Yeah.
It is nice to do something a bit different, a bit of felting. Or So there's that block done.
Hey, there you go.
So you're just going to trim the edges of this off.
Sure.
And again, you know, and you would just carry on and just keep putting all those blocks together.
Yeah, and then you could end up with a quilt like the one behind me.
Yes.
Yeah, which is a really pretty one. There we are. Right, we need to do a giveaway. Okay, the winner is Janice Nunn. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
We will be sending this to you. It's really nice. Look how crisp it is, and how fun and how bright. I really like that. So from telly to you, it will be winging its way. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, just to finish off, Sandro said, could we just talk about the 2080 wadding? Why do you think people like it so much?
I think because it's got Empress's name.
Okay.
It's made by Bosal for Empress. It's a really good quality product. It is, if you don't like 100% cotton, not everybody does.
Yeah.
Some people like the loft of the 80-20 because it's got that little bit of polyester in there.
Yeah.
It gives it a little bit of bounce. And the width. It's, sorry to say, it's all about the width.
It is indeed.
It's all about the width. 120 inches wide. I mean, that is massive. And, you know, you're looking at nearly 3 metres. And I know that so many people buy it from here that have got their own long arm businesses or things like that. And groups. So many groups buy it as well because it's so reasonably priced.
There you are.
This is one that people do stock up on.
Great stuff.
Do stock up on.
So that is £11.49. 1 metre by 120 inches. That's a good price. 348867. And then, of course, we have to finish off with the one-day special. Do you mind, for anybody just joining us?
No.
What have we got here?
So we've got the Sawyer wadding.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It is so soft. You know, and people have said, you know, oh, there's lots of different waddings, but it just goes to show that so many different waddings do so many different things.
Yeah.
This is 50% Sawyer fibre, and it's 50% cotton. It's non-bleached, okay, and it's needle punched. When it comes, you will see it's this vanilla-y colour.
Yeah.
Okay. You will see that it's got a few white markings in there, which is just where the cotton and the soya have been needle punched together.
Right.
But you really couldn't tell. It's beautiful. It's really so soft. And we were trying to think last night how to describe how soft it was. And
what did Paola say?
She said cotton candy.
Oh yeah.
She said like cotton candy. I think it's like really soft cotton wool balls.
Right. Oh,
it really
nice.
does feel
Yeah.
like cotton wool balls. But the fact that it is antibacterial is a real biggie. I let my dogs go on the sofa, and I know people say you shouldn't, but I do. So things are out when they've come in from a walk or whatever. Yeah. It just protects my sofa a bit, but it just means I'm not having to wash everything so often. Colds, coughs, things like that. Yeah. It just means it's safe when it's in there. It's about 3 ounces in weight-wise. Obviously, we don't put our waddings in sleeping bags for children. I had a question about that earlier. Could they use it for a sleeping bag wadding? If you are going to make sleeping bags, then go by the guidelines, check which weight it is as well, and you really want something that they can breathe through. This is a bit too heavy. Right. Not as in heavy in weight, but heavy as in how it's been needle punched together. Yeah. So when I emailed the lady back, I was just saying, you know, many other things, but I wouldn't recommend putting it in sleeping bags. But no, it's really beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
We are approaching 60% of the stock gone. This is £28.97.
You've got that's a bargain for 3 metres. That's under £10 a metre.
If you think about it like that,
that's under £10 a metre, and you know you're really looking at about £15 a metre easily.
Normally,
yeah.
Excellent value. Please don't let that discount slip through your fingers then, because it will be going back up at 6 p.m. this evening. 726476. We also have a 15-metre roll. That's at the bottom of the screen for £134.85, and it is on FlexiBuy. 152625. Do call us on the usual number or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thank you very much, Sasha.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
No, I'm leaving now.
Oh, goodbye. Have a safe journey.
Coming up next, we have got Rob. He's bringing us some more Add Some Sparkle Big Save kits. Then we've got Rock Chick candle making. Can't wait to see that. And after that, we've got Design and Sew with Sue.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Good afternoon. Yes, we continue the big save here on Hochanda with a fantastic sale show. We've got Rob with us. How are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. And you?
Do you have a nice Christmas?
Yes.
Good.
Short this
Good.
week.
We had a very busy show earlier. Well, you did. I wasn't here, but you had a busy show.
It was. We had 3 sellouts.
That sounds good to me. Well, we have got different products on this show. What can we look forward to seeing in the hour?
We've got some special things this show with some special prices.
Ooh, we like special things and we really like special prices. We really do. You might want to shop ahead of yourself and get on the website and have a look at what we've got available whilst we've got it available. Shall we start right here, Rob? What have we got?
This is one of those special things.
Yes.
We've all seen aperture cards. They've been around for a long, long time. But this is the first time I've seen aperture toppers.
Oh, okay.
So the little toppers you got hold of there, they're all embossed.
Yes.
You've got 15 in the set. There's 3 each, 5 designs of them.
Okay.
But to find an aperture topper we thought was a little unusual.
That is lovely. So how would we use these then?
So for that, you can either mount that straight onto a normal card.
Yep.
You could ink it up like we've done with that one, just to give you a little bit easier to see the embossing.
That looks nice, yes.
You could put decoupage in the centre. You could put a topper scene in the centre. So it's done like that one that's coming up there.
So I'll just hold this here so you can see some of the samples that we've got. And how effective is that? That's lovely.
There's always a time when you need a quick and easy card.
Yes.
And these lend themselves perfectly to that. So as well as the toppers in there, you've got some aperture cards as well.
Okay.
Now they're also embossed, so there's nothing to stop you just mounting a picture in the centre like that one. You can just about see the embossing on that. Or if you wanted to combine the two, you could put the aperture topper over the hole in the aperture card.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Up. So if you put some foam pads in it, you give it a bit of depth as well.
That's a really good idea. I think they look effective without ink, but they really do come alive when you add the ink to those toppers, as you can see there, bringing out that detail. It's a great price. You're saving £4. It's only £9.99, and you get the whole set. 992266 is your item number, 15 cards and 15 toppers. I think that is an excellent deal. And remember, to make and create a very, very simple but effective card, then you need to get these in your basket. We're dispatching these on the 2nd of January. 992266. Love those. I think they're really sweet. Now, we've got some decoupage for you. We've got a lot of decoupage for you, and I think we've got something for all occasions, Rob.
I hope so.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we went a little mad with this one.
Did you?
We were putting together a decoupage pack for the show, and once the buyer said, it's a sale show, can you do something a bit special? We added a bit and added a bit and added a bit, and we've ended up with 40 sheets in there.
Wow. Now, is this going to be a lucky dip? So will each,
it is, yes. Each 40 sheets is different. There'll be a mixture in there. You'll have some flowers, you'll have some nature, there'll be some Christmas. It's right across the board.
Do you know what? I'm loving that save. Saving £24. So it's £9.99. If you want to go for more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will just change accordingly. But that will mean that you'd be getting 80 sheets if you went for more than one, if you went for 2 sets, for example. And as Rob said, you will get something for all occasions. Now, it works out to be, for the 40, 25 pence per sheet. Now, would we cut these images out ourselves?
Yes, you would. They're all traditional decoupage. You need to cut them out. Most of them, I think, are all numbered in the layers. So you've got the order you put the layers on all numbered up on the sheet next to them.
Isn't that lovely? Look at the fox and the pumpkin. But that doesn't have to be for Halloween or for harvest. It could just be a lovely card that you're giving to somebody. And you've got all the numbers in there. So if you've never done decoupage before, this would be an excellent way to start, Rob.
It's a good way to start your collection. That way you've got something for whatever kind of card you're making. There's something in there for it.
I think once you've done your first card and you enjoy building up the layers, you're going to be thankful that you've bought this set, because you've got then 39 other sheets to work with. It's a wonderful collection. It's a huge saving. Take advantage of that. £9.99. We'll also be dispatching these on the 2nd of January. So something for you in the new year. You know, when that time is a little bit dull and there's not a lot going on, then this is going to give you a chance to start building and making some new cards. 590934 is your item number. Right, we've got some more for you. This is the sale show, the big save sale show, and we've got some cord. Where would we use this, Rob?
You can use this, it's waxed cotton, so you'd either use this for jewellery making, if you were doing jewellery making. If you're making gift tags, you could use it on those. Christmas decorations to hang them on the tree. We even use it at home actually to put the Christmas cards on. We run the length of it down the hallway and hang all the cards on it.
Oh, that's a good idea. So once you've made those cards, could you use this? I'm just thinking, because it's wax cotton, could you use this for stitching onto cards if you made the holes a little bit bigger?
The finer one you could. We've got two here on the show. You've got that's 1/2 mil thick,
yes,
the black one. So that one you could just about get away with. So if you were making, say you were doing some of the stitch designs a bit bigger,
yes,
and you wanted to make some wall art with it, so rather than doing it on a card, you pierce the holes with your piercing tool, then enlarge them a little bit to get this through.
Yeah.
As long as you had a needle you could thread it onto,
of course,
so a darning needle or something like that. Yeah. Yes, you could make some bigger wall art and it would stand out better.
Yeah, it would, with it being in that colour. Now, the cord, as Rob said, is 0.5 millimetres, and you're getting 2 100-metre rolls. Very useful for all kinds of crafting, £9.99. But look at the saving again. It's a big save. You're saving £10. So, once again, take advantage of us. Why don't you? And we'll be dispatching those on the 2nd of January too.
Yes.
Right, we've got some more for you, and this is thicker than the previous cord, and this is 2 mil, and you get 100 metres on each roll as well, saving £14. It's £13.99, so like a half-price deal. Dispatching again on the 2nd of January. Where would we use this, Rob?
This you could use for anything that needs something a little heavier if you were jewellery making.
Oh,
so if you wanted to do friendship bracelets, that type of thing, you could put it into necklaces if you had some beads and bits and pieces in your own collection at home to add to it. Or again, anything you wanted to make up. I'm just trying to think, Christmas crackers, for instance, to tie up round the ends of your crackers to make the cracker shape.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's so many different ways you can use this, and maybe if you wanted to add some texture to a canvas or something, you could place it on there and maybe put some inks and paints over it to
make it into a frame shape around it.
Yeah, which would be really nice. Put it into your power text and other mediums that you can work with. It's only £13.99. I say only because you're saving £14, normally £27.99. 890692 is your item number if you want to go for those. Remember, this is all not limited to one per person. It's a great sale show, but it's not limited to one per person. So if you really did want to stock up, you've got the opportunity to do so. Right, hobby dots. Something you may be familiar with if you watch the shows with Rob, but can we talk through the kit that we're getting?
Yeah, in the Hobby Dots kit, Hobby Dots are like the next generation of peel-offs.
Okay.
So we've gone from Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday on a sticker to all the different patterns and shapes you've got here and the different colours. Now the kit gives you 9 pre-printed layers which you literally lay the Hobby Dots onto to match the pattern. So you peel them off the backing sheets and you stick them on there following that pattern in whatever colour combination you want from the colours you've got.
You can see there exactly what you can turn it into.
Gives you
Beautiful.
something quite stunning.
If I turn it the right way, there you go, Janice, get it right. Now you can see the difference. So you get the templates, you get the dots, and you also get
the tool to do the job with.
The tool to
That's
do the
the
job
same
with.
tool we use when we're doing paper embroidery for piercing the patterns.
Oh, is it?
But it's perfectly suited as well for lifting the Hobby Dots off the backing sheet.
Yes.
Easier than tweezers, you don't lose quite so many.
Oh, that's good. You also get the card and you get the envelopes
Card and
as well.
envelopes, yep,
so you
and
can
the decoupage.
Yeah, these are so beautiful. And I think it makes such a difference. It's almost like having foiling on your card, isn't it?
It is. It is. You can actually use it elsewhere as well, because the amount of dots you've got in the kit, you've got loads of them. You can end up with some of the Hobby Dots left over when you've made all these.
Yes.
So if, before you made them, you were to use the backing sheets, the pre-printed ones,
Yep.
lay them on a light box, if you've got a light box or a window in the bright sun, if you haven't, put something else over the top and work onto Hobby Dots on that, then you've kept your template.
Yes.
So you've actually got the chance to use it more than once, if that makes sense.
I do like the decoupage in here as well. I mean, look at that. If I just show you that and turn that to the side, you can see how that's built up and how effective that looks. Isn't that pretty? 842464 is your item number. Only £12.99. If you've never used Hobby Dots before, this is going to be a great way of doing something a little different. Very effective as well. 842464. Right, we're going to head off to the demonstration area, but let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see all the different elements we've got available for you on the show. So you can add them to your basket and you can check out. If you're really treating yourself, maybe you've had a bit of money for Christmas, if you're really treating yourself and your basket comes to £60 or more, sometimes it can. When you start adding things to your basket, we'll divide the cost into two for you, so you'll have one payment today and another payment in January. It's a way of splitting the cost interest-free for you. Now, the Hobby Dots kit is 60% gone. It is going quickly. So, shall we have a look at how we do it?
I thought we'd better get it in
Yeah,
first
I think
before we run out of stock. So I've got the basic topper screen that you get with it.
Okay.
So that's all printed up. And as I say, you can use that on a light box if you want to. The other thing you can do, I don't know if you can just about see in there, in the centre of every pattern,
yes,
there's a small dot or a small hole.
Okay.
Now, there we are. If I just tip that so you can see them. There we
Yes.
go. You can see the little white dots in the middle of them there.
Yes.
If you haven't got a light box and you want to use this on something else, if you lay this on top, pierce a hole through every little white mark,
yes,
then you know exactly where you need to put the dots on your other piece of card.
Got
Follow
you.
the pattern,
Yes.
lay them on the holes you've pierced, because the hobby dots will cover the holes.
Yeah,
It just
of
gives you the
course.
opportunity to do that as well. But if we're working straight onto the pattern sheet...
80% has gone so
we
wrong.
better
Just
move
got to
on
keep
quick,
you
haven't
up to date at home as we demonstrate, so you don't miss out. Sometimes some people like to wait until we've done the demonstration, but because we're at 80%, it might not be a bad idea to check out your baskets now.
So but if we're working straight onto the pattern sheet like we're going to, obviously you just keep turning it around, you pick the relevant ones off, the relevant shape, and just layer them preferably straight.
We're limited stock now, everyone.
Straight
Limited
onto the
stock.
tops.
It's quite a peaceful craft. Is that the right thing to say? Quite mindful and peaceful.
It is. It's very restful to do because you're just forming the pattern. It's there already, so all the work's been done by the designers.
Oh, it's technically sold out, Rob. It's technically
Ooh.
sold out. Well done, everyone, for checking out your baskets. It didn't take long to sell out, and that's why we do have to give you that information. So if you have missed out, I'm sorry.
Thank you for those who got one.
Yeah. Now, if you wanted to use this to hang onto the wall or something like that, you could use the cord, could you not? That we've got available for you. Or maybe we were talking about adding a frame to this. You could use the cord to add a frame if you want to. All kinds of different things that you can use this for. Well done, everyone, for getting that. That did go very, very quickly. Right, we need to move on to something else.
We do.
We do. What should we do? We're selling out of
Yes.
everything so quickly. Singing and dancing could be an option at the end of the show because that sellout actually wasn't planned. Not that we plan any sellout, of course, but we didn't know it would sell out that quickly.
Let's go on to some of these. Let's go on to the aperture toppers.
Great
The
idea.
way we can use an aperture topper. So if we take one of those, and we'll take a square and normal card that doesn't come in the kit, but obviously use this from your normal stash at home.
Okay.
In fact, if I get the one that I've put tape on first, it'd be a lot easier, wouldn't it?
I mean, you could put these on any card, really.
You put them on anything you like. You could put this into a picture frame, so if you put it on a larger piece of card.
I'm thinking for some of the apertures as well, you do get different patterns. How about if you've got a die to cut out a circle, it's the same size as that, you could place it on the top of a box. It could be like a tissue box.
Oh, that's a
and
good
that could
idea.
be at the top of it, just to reinforce it, which would be nice. Or you could have them on each side and you could do a little lantern. Or they could be, yes, they could be glasses.
They could indeed. Very big glasses, but they could be glasses.
Very en vogue, apparently. But they're lovely because they've got all different patterns on, haven't they?
So if you had some paper flowers, and I believe we might have some on the website,
Yes.
you should be able to put flowers into the middle of that.
Yeah.
And you can just create yourself something a little different. Just layer them up around it as you go.
So it looks effective, doesn't it? Now, I'm going to try and pick up the four... There's 4 different designs, isn't there?
Should be 5 on
Five.
the,
There
five
should
on
be
the
5.
aperture toppers.
There should be 5. Let me pick those out for you.
So if I was any good with an ink pad, I'd have inked up the outer ring of this just to give it a bit of definition. But when Jackie prepares the demos, I don't think she trusts me with an ink pad, so she hadn't let me have one to do those.
Oh, is Jackie
She's very wise.
Is Jackie watching today? When's Jackie going to come in?
Jackie has been in, but she won't go on camera.
How about for the new year, Jackie? Not that we don't like you, because
We
you're
could try.
fantastic.
We could try and get her.
That must have sounded awful. And a bit awkward.
We could try and get her here. She just doesn't like being on the camera.
No, well, not everybody does. Yeah, we won't make you. If you do come in, we'd love to see you, Jackie, but we won't make you go on the camera. But it would be lovely. It would be lovely to see you. I've got the different designs here, actually. Hopefully, I think I've got all the different ones, and you can see these at home. I'll probably have to tilt them forward for you. So you've got that lovely design there, you can see, going around the outside. Then you've got that one there, you can see the difference in the pattern. There you go, it's lovely, isn't it? Lots of detail in here. I'll pick up another one. There you go. That's different again. They do look like the outside of mandalas, don't they? Very pretty.
So, you know, some of the stitch kits that we had a mandala kit on earlier.
And we're very busy.
You could just as easily put that. If you put a mandala, a small section of your mandala in the centre, that would be quite stunning.
Yeah, it would. Could you, I'm just thinking, could you do any stitching onto any of these?
You could use the cord and weave it around the edges, a bit like, is it Spirelli?
Oh, do you mean
a little bit like that?
From the edge?
From the outside edges, yeah. Make use of the fact that the outside edges are slightly contoured.
That's interesting. Maybe we could give that a go. Should we try it with the cord, the black cord, in a moment?
Weave some of that across the centre.
That would be a nice idea. Maybe we could get the black cord and put you on the spot and try
it. Just have a go, yeah.
And just have a go. Why not? Why not?
There we are. You see,
that is pretty.
That's a quick and simple little thing. Just a few flowers and a few pearls for the centre.
That is nice. And again, just that lovely framework. And then if you wanted to, you could just put a bit of ink around the edge. That's lovely.
Ink up the edge.
Right.
Nice,
as promised, I've got some cord, and Rod knows how to use it.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
I'll pop that there for you.
We get some of that. I've no idea how well this is going to work, but we'll try it.
Well, we'll give it a go. So just tape it on the back.
Tape it on the back.
Yeah.
And if we went, I think you'd have to you need to cover the centre, wouldn't you, really?
Yes.
What have we got?
Cover that with. Do you want a piece of card?
So if I put a bit of card.
Now, in the kit with the toppers, by the way, you do get some embossed cards. So you get 5 different designs of the toppers, and just to show you how lovely they are when they are inked up. But you also get different designs here of embossed cards with the aperture already cut out. And if you wanted to match them or mix them up or just add one of your designs to the other, the toppers, that's what I'm trying to say, to your card, that could be an option for you. So this is a really good deal for $9.99. It's your card set with your apertures and also your toppers as well.
Something a little different. I mean, we've seen lots and lots of sort of aperture cards, but this was the first time I'd seen the manufacturer producing aperture toppers. I just thought they were so unusual, we decided we'd have to give them a go.
That's very good.
Right. Let's put a bit of card on the back.
So we're going to stick some card onto the back because we're going to fill in the hole.
Now you see why I don't really like using tape. I much prefer a bit of glue.
But I suppose this red liner tape, because it's strong, double-sided, it's a good way of holding down the... Oh, now we've had an email from Jackie, your Jackie. Jackie said that she's watching. Hello, Jackie. She will come and visit, but she's not going on camera. That's fine, Jackie. As long as you come and visit us, that's all we want. As long as you come and visit us. Preferably bring us some biscuits. No, I'm only kidding.
Biscuits are a good idea.
And Jackie says it's a great show.
I'm in favour of biscuits.
Yes. Oh, thanks, Jackie, and I hope you're having a nice day.
Right, so you could actually put a different colour piece of card in there if you had a piece. If we were to put that around there. So that creates something a little different. If you inked that up, you could, if you were brave enough, ink them into different colours as you went around, and that would just need securing on the back. I've no doubt there are crafters out there who would do much, much better things with this than myself.
Well, if you've got some ideas, we'd love to hear from you. It's studio@hochanda.com, or leave a message on Facebook. Your ideas could be our inspirations, so why don't you share with us? Oh, that's nice. Maybe a bead or something in the middle.
See, if you had that, you could put...
Or a picture.
Something from the decoupage kit.
There you go. Oh, that is lovely.
Now, if we had that...
Yes.
And we put that onto here...
Oh, brilliant.
Just
would you lift it up with some foam pads, maybe?
Yes, I would. I would normally. Don't think I've got any...
No, I don't think we
No,
have.
I don't think we've got any knocking around, but let's just put a little bit of tape
The
on it.
idea was there.
Lifting
Sometimes you
up.
can find some that someone's left in the drawers afterwards.
Lifting it up would certainly give it a bit of dimension.
Yeah.
Would look a lot nicer, but let's just...
Have we got any red liner tape on the website? I'm sure we probably have.
Usually there
if you're
is.
looking at this demonstration thinking, do you know what, that looks really good, and I could do with some red liner tape, have a look on the website.
Just make sure I've got the card the
See
right
how
way up.
different that looks?
There we
Let me
are.
get- yeah. I really like that, Rob, do you?
That just brings it something a little different, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. And again, if you don't ink it up, it's fine, because with the thread, it frames all the embossing on that topper. That was a really good idea we came up with there. Yeah.
On the fly.
I'm proud of that. Well done. Well done. Right, so if you do want to get the aperture toppers and card set, £9.99, it's a great deal, 992-266. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see all the different items we've got available for you on the show. And this is going to give you a chance to see actually what we've got available and what's left, because we are having a very, very busy show. You're loving the sale items and you're taking advantage of that by multi-buying as well, so that's good. Very, very good. Right, we are coming back now to show you the toppers and cards that we've just been using. So lots of different ways you can use these, and I'm sure you're going to have lots of different ideas when you get them home. Right, so let me just move those out of the way. So you've got your cards that are embossed with the aperture cut out, and you have the different patterns that are in there. So let me just select that one. So that's one pattern. Hopefully you can see that. Some nice swirls and leaves in there. And then you've got that pattern. A little bit more floral. There's a slight difference. There is a slight difference. And then that one there. There you go. So that's more. What would you call that design? It's like a wallpaper design, isn't it? Probably, yeah. Probably a little bit Renaissance. And then you get the toppers, and you get the different designs in those as well. And when you ink them up, it will really bring out the detail that's in there, and each colour, I guess, that you use will bring out different detail. You could do them multicoloured if you want to. Using the cards with the apertures, maybe just put a picture behind them to frame them, even if you just left it white, to see that embossing detail on there. How lovely is that? Or really bring them to life with maybe adding a decoupage butterfly. If you're using the actual toppers themselves, and you put some flowers in the middle. Isn't that lovely? 992-266 your item number, and a quarter of the stock has gone. I need to move those probably like that to show you that you've got the different elements. There you go. Janice, don't mess with the displays, Janice. Just leave them as they are. It did look a lot better before. They just look like door hangers now. But they're not. They're cards. Sorry, step away from the display and move away. Well, I am going to need to move away because we're very busy for those. £9.99. Let's talk about decoupage, and let's talk about 40 sheets, a variety of sheets for you with different designs. So maybe you love your decoupage, you just want something a little bit different, but you can't choose which set to buy. Here you've got a whole variety of designs for you. They're £9.99 for 40 sheets. It works out to be 25 pence per sheet, 25 pence per card toppings, if you like. We've got birds in this one, we've got hedgehogs, we've got some Christmas designs in here as well as floral, we've got birds and we've got foxes. On each sheet there are numbers, and that will show you how to build up your decoupage. So if you've never done decoupage before, get yourself some scissors, cut these images out, and then layer them up according to the numbers that are on there. Okay, 590934. 60% of the stock has gone. Just a pre-warning for you there. 590934. We were using some cord earlier on in the demonstration, rather effectively as well. And we've got some cord for you here. So if you like the look of the card that Rob made, this is the cord that was used. It's 0.5 mil and it's waxed cotton. So we use this on the topper to create that lovely effect. You could use these to hang cards from. You could use them in jewellery making as well. Bracelets, put beads on here, or a necklace, put beads on the necklace. All kinds of different ways that you can use this, but it's black and it's waxed cotton, and you get 100 metres on each roll. So that's 2 rolls for you there for £9.99, saving £10. It's a half-price deal, and it's a great deal as well. But it's only going to be your deal if you put it in your basket and check on out. 437084, dispatching on the 2nd of January. Now, we've got some more cord for you. This is thicker, and it's a different colour. It's white. But you can use this maybe with your Powertex. You can use this maybe on your canvas arts, mixed media, for example, and then maybe just stick that down and add some texture paste over it. You could use it to create a framework around your designs, and you could just use it for jewellery making, bracelet making, or even hanging something from. Maybe some bunting. Maybe you've got some of the MDF shapes that we had available. Maybe on this, because it's nice and sturdy, nice and strong, you can hang your MDF shapes on here and make and create some bunting. £13.99. It's 2 millimetres and you get 2 rolls, and it's 100 metres on each roll. 890692 is your item number. Now, all of the items on the show, in fact, all of the items that we sell here on Hochanda, if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay, and we've got some great discounts for Freedom members as well. If you want to become a Freedom member, you can do it on a monthly basis. All you have to do is become a Freedom member at any time throughout the month, and your membership will start. You can cancel at any time. And here's our lovely Alex to tell us more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
The big save. Oh my word, you're saving a lot of money throughout this show. Rob, what are we going to have a look at next?
So we'd do something from the decoupage kit.
Oh yes, 40 sheets of decoupage. Details are on your screen. Only £9.99. It works out to be 25p per sheet. So that's 25p per card. I know you've probably got card at home that you've bought, but it's a really good deal, isn't it?
It is. And we can also tie that in, excuse the pun, with something from the cord as well.
I like what you
Wasn't
say.
planned.
No,
Wasn't planned.
but that's good.
Right. Jackie, when she prepped this, has very, very kindly made me a gift tag.
Oh, thanks, Jackie.
See, she's put it together already, so I don't even have to do that. She said, all you have to do is put the decoupage on. I said, do you think you can get it straight? I said,
well,
I'll try.
Let's see if Rob
I shall
can
try.
get it straight.
So she's cut me out a piece of decoupage, little floral bit. So obviously the set of 40 sheets varies.
Yeah.
So it's a lucky dip. So you could get the flowers, you might get this exact one.
Now
you're just
using one piece here. Do we always have to use all the layers of the decoupage, or could we use them separately?
No, you can use them separately.
Okay.
Because we're doing this on the gift tag, you wouldn't necessarily want the layered up decoupage on it for the depth. You really might just want it flat.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So just add that into the centre. And so we could layer it up.
Yep.
But because of what it's going to be in with the presents and knocking around with all the rest, it's easier to keep it flat. Then because it's a gift tag, we've got a small length of the 1/2 mil black cord.
Yep.
And all we're going to do is add that nice and simply onto the end. Jackie does like me to have easy demos to do. She doesn't want it to be too difficult. So she said, do you think you can manage that one? Yes, I think I can just about cope with that.
Do you know what? I think you've managed that rather well.
I think just about cope with that. So we've got a gift tag. You've used the cord on it. Perfect use for that cord, as well as doing spirelli and other things. Just the basics like that.
That is great.
So you can make yourself up a gift tag using that.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a little label or tag for travelling, you know, with your address on, for example, you could also use that cord to tie around the suitcases and stuff, which is a good idea.
It's only 1/2 mil, but it is actually really, really strong.
Yeah, is that because of the brushed wax on there? Not brushed wax, what am I talking about? Thinking of brushed cotton. Wax cotton.
It's a mixture of the way it's woven, because it's actually woven rather than just the straight strands.
Okay.
And waxed as well. The wax helps to protect it. It doesn't feel waxy. And when you talk about waxed cord, you think, oh my word, it's going to be all sticky. And it's not. It doesn't feel waxy at all.
I think something like this, again, for jewellery making as well, because it almost looks like a faux leather. You know, sometimes if you make necklaces or bracelets, and you see people with like leather bracelets and they're all plaited, using this, it could be like a faux leather plaited bracelet.
For jewellery. You plaited it, make a necklace.
Oh, might have a go with that later. You could be hanging up Christmas decorations for next year. I know this year it's probably heading towards the end of your Christmas decoration spree, unless you've got anybody coming round and you want to add some more. But it is very, very versatile. It's a great price, saving £10, £9.99. What are we going to have a look at now?
So we go for the cards again.
Okay.
So there's one of our aperture cards. So we've got the nice embossing on there.
A bit of gilding wax would be good on these, do you think?
That would look nice. Yeah.
What if we've got any gilding? Have we got any gilding wax or some mousse from Phil Martin? I wonder. I'll probably take that as a no, because I haven't heard of anyone saying we have.
You never know.
But I'm just looking round, because sometimes you
get bits and pieces left around.
Yeah, sometimes there's little pieces left around that we can grab. But I'll keep my eye out. We've got some pencils.
Well, I'm actually using something left from the last show we did earlier this morning, where we had the pearlescent finished toppers. So I thought what we could do is if we just use one of these.
Did these sell out?
No, I think we've still got some of these left.
Oh, we've still got some of the pearlescent toppers left. I wonder. Have we got some of the pearlescent toppers left? We'll have a look for you, because these look really nice with that pearlescent finish.
So they're absolutely lovely and ideal to use with these cards.
Definitely.
I thought what we'll do is just mount that in the centre, so you don't even need to cut it out neatly.
Yeah.
Once we cut out like that, because the aperture on the card...
Oh, look at that.
It's going to do all the work for you.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then all I'll
we
do
still have stock of the pearlescent toppers, and we'll bring them up on the website to show you, because these are absolutely delightful.
If we just cover the back of that, then it gives you something to write your greeting in. And again, it's the opportunity to make a quick, easy card that's really very effective.
Yeah, it certainly is, with that embossed detail around the outside. That's fantastic. Let's have a look at the website to show you where these toppers are. It's got a whole variety of designs on there. Flowers, we've got butterflies. Look at the birds, the owls. That's stunning.
Some beautiful ones, and there's 12. I think it's 12 sheets in this set.
Those scenes of the village, they'd look gorgeous.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah,
especially
that would be really nice.
You coloured this slightly in to match.
Oh, look at the cats and the kittens. Oh, I hope that cat and kittens have got a house and they're not in the wild on their own.
I hope
Oh,
so.
look at them. Look at the two little kittens kissing. £10.99. That's the World of Craft pearlescent topper sheets. How many do we get?
12 sheets in the set.
Oh, that is fabulous. Oh, go and have a look. Go and have a look. So 12 sheets. And is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on each
They
sheet?
vary.
They vary.
Some of them have got more, some have got less, but they've also got, I don't know if you can see if I bring that one back in,
Yes.
just about see that they've also got on the background, there's a little bit of background finish on there.
Also,
so
we
there's
could-
a picture in the background. So if you had something with a smaller aperture,
Yes.
you could put some of that in from the edges from
Yeah.
your waste material.
That's lovely.
So once if you cut those out neatly, unlike I just did,
Yeah.
and use the background pieces.
What a great idea. That's fabulous, isn't it? Shall we shop by brand? Let's do that. This is what you can do on the website. So you can select add some sparkle, and then you can start shopping by brand. And it means you get to see all the items that we've got on the show. Some of the items that we might have left over from the previous show. Those are the toppers, for example. As you can see just there, they really are nice with that pearlescent finish. They're gorgeous. And you see there we've also got add some sparkle paper embroidery thread. So you might want to top up with that whilst we're here. Look at the 5-star reviews. If you do, then pop them into your basket. Now, autumn fruits. Oh, we've got some kits for you. We've not seen these so far in this show. I think you had a sneak peek of these earlier on. These are absolutely fabulous. Love the colours in here with the peach and the green because they go so well with the decoupage images that you've got, and also with those wonderful threads as well that match so perfectly. Now, if you've not done any of these cards before, they are so easy because you get the templates, you get the needle, you get the cards, you get the envelopes, and you get the capability of making something like this. I mean, that is fabulous. Not only have you got the stitching that looks very effective, and it is very easy to do. You won't be able to see it because you place that onto your topper and you put your topper onto your card. You get the cards included, and then you can make and create these amazing cards with so much detail on as well, not just the decoupage. I mean, look at that. If I turn that over to the side, just the depth on that. But look how pretty that is. It really is. Now you get 6 different designs on these cards, and you get 2 of each. Let me bring that one in. So you've got your berries in there. That is very effective, isn't it? I do like the way that all the colours match up so perfectly. And you've got the lovely oranges and greens in there with your flowers. You don't have to wait till autumn to make and create and give these. You know, these are images that you could send at any time. Isn't that pretty? That is gorgeous. And not just cards to send to people, these could be wall art as well. So this is your whole kit for £21.99. 12 cards you can make and create from this kit, and we'll be dispatching these from the 2nd of January. I'm going to leave that there and leave that there because that, ooh, hang about. There you go. So that looks nice, doesn't it? If you do want to get hold of these, 627941 is your item number. You get full instructions, by the way, on how to put these together. Right, we've got another kit for you. Oh, this is nice. This is your vintage winter. Again, you've got the cards, you've got the templates, you've got the toppers, you've got the threads, you've got the envelopes, you've got the needle, you've got everything you need to start building and creating, including the envelopes as well. Love the colourways on here. So you've got some flowers, you've got some birds as well. So if we lift that up, you'll see the different birds that you've got in there. I think there's some finches in there, some blue tits are in there. What else have we got in there? Oh, some lovely birds. I think that oh, what's the bird in America? Instead of the robin, they use another bird for Christmas. Oh, what is it? It's the red cardinal, isn't it? That could be a blue cardinal if there is such a thing. I don't know if there is a blue cardinal. There might be actually. Yeah, it does look like that with the. It's the way the. Where are we? See that little bit at the top? I think there could be a blue cardinal. We'll have a look for you. But they're absolutely delightful. I'm going to show you the cards made up. Oh, there you go. There is a blue cardinal. There you go. I know my birds, you see. I am a bit of a twitter in my spare time. There you go. So this is what your cards will look like. How lovely is that? It's so beautiful, and all the colours match so perfectly. And there you go, we've got the blues and the greens in there. And then we've got the aperture. There's a Freedom price on here. Remember Alex was telling you about how to become a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, you get discount and it's a delivered price as well. 036141 is your item number, $18.99. But if you are a Freedom member, £17.09. That's a delivered price directly to your door. And now, the new 7-day savers launched this morning. Let's have a look at those. They end in 6 days, 17 hours, 90 minutes, 20 seconds. So you've got plenty of time. Stock depending though. So we've got some thread for you. Bright colour collection there, 10 reels. Look at the saving, $11.99, down from just under £40. My word. We've got my buddy box pick and mix, so you choose any four. These are really handy. They fold flat, so they're easy to store, but when you build them up very, very quickly, they're very sturdy. £24.99, great saving on that. We've also got some quick cut stamp making kits. We've got some jelly bean silver cards, and we've got some Mill Shop Online beaded trims. Or trimmed beads. Beaded trims. Sounds wrong. Anyway, back with Rob. What we're going to have a look at?
So as we've looked at it, the vintage winter.
Oh, please.
With the birds that
yeah.
are beautiful, I think.
Yeah, they really
it's
are.
The muted colours I like on that one, particularly. The fact you've got the blues and there's that sort of slaty blue.
Yeah. They work well together, don't they?
Yeah. Putting the colours in our kits is Jackie's job, and she really does well with it.
Jackie do a great job.
Yeah. The colours all tie in beautifully.
Yes.
So we've taken the templates out of the kit, and what I've done is I've cut the template out and just clipped it on top of one of the square toppers that comes in the kit with it. So for that, we're going to pierce a hole through every dot. Now the kit actually gives you a pin with a large head to use for this.
Okay.
But I'm using the tool that comes in the Hobby Dots kits as well. So it's a multi-purpose tool, does both.
And you're just using a soft mat, aren't you?
Yes. We've actually, might still be on the website, I'm not sure. We've got a starter kit which has the mat and the tool and everything else you need to get on with it. So it gives you a good start that way. But the tool just makes it a little kinder on the hands than using the pin in the kit.
Okay.
Now what I would do is once you've pierced around all the things on the whole design, I'd hold it up to the light just to see if you've missed any. That's the best way to tell. If you've not got light shining through any of your dots, then you've not pierced it. So if we have a little quick look at that as we've pierced, right, you can see it quickly builds up a
and you can use that template again, even though you've pierced it.
You can use it. It'll be all right to use 3, maybe 4
And is it okay?
times.
I mean, I say that you can use it again. Is it okay to use it again?
Yeah. It's also okay to photocopy it.
Is it?
As long as you're only copying it for your own use, we're quite happy for people to copy it, because then you've got that template, you can use it again and again, and you can keep producing cards with it.
That's a good idea. So just for your own use, you can photocopy them so you can make a card again. When you've made the cards, can you sell them?
You can. You can make and sell as many as you like of the cards.
Brilliant.
All we ask is a little credit to the designers on the cards you made.
Yeah,
they've worked hard on the designs.
Yeah,
it's
you're
nice
right.
to get credit for it.
And the names of the designers, are they on the kits?
They're also on the patterns.
Oh, right. Okay,
This one's
there you
Laura's design, so this is done by Laura in the Netherlands.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice just to credit the designers.
I think it's nice to do that, because they've worked really hard on them.
Yeah, they
They've put their
have.
heart into some of these. So if we put some thread into this one, this is what really, really makes them special, the thread on the designs. And if we do that little portion on the outside edge there, so we've got this little swirl on the outer edge, and it shows a ratio of 1 to 5 on there.
Okay.
Now that's the bit that a lot of people look and think, that sounds a little bit technical to me, ratios and numbers and things.
Yeah.
Start on one end of the design, come up from the back, and then we're going to use a little bit of our double-sided tape again, just secure the end of the thread there.
Okay.
Now I tend to use double-sided purely because when you layer it up then, you can take the backing off that as well, and it gives that extra security on the back of your threads. There we go. Now where the ratio is 1 to 5, we've come up to the first hole, so we're going to count that as hole number 1. We're going to count round from 1, 2, 3, 4 and go down the 5th hole.
Okay.
You only need to count once. Once you've done your counting once, pull through from the back, and on the back of the card you move along 1 hole. So basically you're doing a very short stitch on the back and a long stitch across the front of the card.
Okay.
So on the front you go back across the hole after the one you started. And that's the only time you need to count. once you've done that, you just keep going, keep moving along, one each time.
Now, you've done this many times, Rob. Would you say you are an expert? Do you need to be an expert? Can you pick it up very, very easily?
It's something that's easy to pick up. You don't need to be an expert. Both my daughters have been doing this since we've been doing this on Hochanda.
Oh, really?
So that's 4 years now.
4 years.
And my eldest is now 15 and the youngest is 13. So they've been doing it for the last 4 years without any problems.
Actually, that's a good point. Is there an age? Not limit. Is there an age to start?
Supervision.
Minimum. I can't say it. Minimum age.
Not really. It all depends on the youngster.
Yeah.
The needles we put in the kits don't have a sharp tip. They're tapestry needles, so they're not as sharp as a sewing needle.
Oh, that's interesting.
The only thing you'd need to watch, obviously, is they're working with scissors when they cut the thread, when they cut the tape.
Yeah.
But the actual sewing, 8 upwards.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? So it's a nice little craft to do, actually, with your son or your daughter.
If you're doing it with youngsters, if you pick smaller designs, then they can achieve more. If you pick a big design, they're quite likely to get sort of part way into it and think, well, I'm bored now, Dad.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you pick a smaller design where they can really see their achievements, they can see it coming together, it's quite satisfying then. There we are. So you can see that quickly builds up that portion of the design.
Yeah. It's really effective, isn't it? And when you finished it, it looks like you've spent hours creating it.
It's one of those things that if you're putting it on a card to gift to somebody, it's a special card for them. It's not one they're going to drop into the recycling straight after they've had it. They'll hang on to them.
Yeah, and perhaps place them onto the wall.
You can see that builds up that really quickly. And if you change colours as you go along, it all gives a variegated effect on there.
Well, that's a good idea.
So we could stop here, because you're crossing over. If we stopped and put a paler blue where the two join and they stitch over the top of each other, it would look variegated.
Sorry, I was trying to hide this until we go back to the toppers. But whilst Rob is giving you that demonstration, I'm just having a little play on one of the toppers with some wax, just changing the colour there to bring out the design. And then I was just going around the edge. So we'll show you that in a moment, but I didn't want you to think, oh, I'm trying to hide anything from you. I'm just playing.
Just playing. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So you can see we've finished that one. We've stitched all around the outside, and again I've used, when it's the right way up, I've used one of the toppers from the pearlescent topper set.
Yeah.
Just
They're lovely, those
that
pearlescent card toppers, because you've got that gorgeous thread. It ties in really well, doesn't
it?
it?
The sheen on the two
really,
really matches in well. If I can get that just to catch the light, there you go.
That's
you
beautiful.
Just see the sheen on there.
And again, you've got the right colours in the threads, because they're all part of the kit, aren't they, Rob?
The kit, the colours and the threads and the cards all match up.
Yeah.
As it happens, we've chosen a topper that matches in the colours as well quite well.
Oh, there's a little robin on there. I've just noticed that, and there.
Yep.
Two little robins.
2 little robins and a little dog.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Right, if you do want to go for the Add Some Sparkle Vintage Winter Paper Embroidery Kit, you can make 12 cards, £17.09 if you're a Freedom member. That's a delivered price, and £18.99 if you're not a Freedom member. So you might want to think about becoming a Freedom member today to take advantage of your free P&P and the discounts available to you. 036141 is your item number. Shall we go back to the toppers, actually?
Yes.
It's a lovely collection. You get your toppers. You've got 5 different designs, and you've also got your cards with apertures as well. So that's exactly what you've got here. I've just been playing with some of them. So they come embossed, but if you want to add some inks or some wax to them, you can really bring out the details in there, which is a lovely way of making and building cards. And if you want to use them together, then you can do. So you've got that embossed background, and you've also got the embossed top to that as well. For example, let me grab these two together and just bring this in front. There you've got your embossed card with your aperture, and I think that's one of those pearlescent toppers, and then you can place that on the front. Oh, there you go. How lovely is that? Which looks really nice. Or let me grab this one and show you this. Let me pop that on top of the butterfly. That works. Yeah. See how nice that looks? So that looks pretty. So let's have a look at these, and let's show you how we can build up and create these designs. So would you like one of these?
Yep.
Rob, have you got?
Yeah, let's grab one
Which
of
one
those.
would you like? Anyone?
Anyone you like.
Anyone you like. So there you go. I've got some gilding What have I got? I've got some wax paste here, so we could have a bit of a play. Have you ever used this before, Rob?
No, not yet.
No, I haven't either, so it's good fun. You do get you get dirty
That's
fingers,
fine.
but that's all right.
That's
So
fine. Right, what have we got
I think it's
colour-wise?
water-based, so we have got colour-wise. Let me put these colours in front of them, so, well, doesn't really say. Oh, yeah. Chameleon. Do you know what? Yeah, they are called chameleon waxes. That is the olive one. That is that one. Oh, I've mixed them up now. Are these Leonis?
Mix them up, she's going to be cross.
I think that's. No. That's.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
He says
Leonie,
confidently.
if you are watching.
Sorry.
Right, so I'm going to grab. Have you got a topper?
I've got a topper.
And I'll grab a card. Is that all right? But you do your thing and concentrate on Rob, and I'll just do something else here. Now, you're cutting out one of the toppers, the pearlescent toppers that are available.
So that will fit
Oh, yes.
nicely into there.
So you want to bring out some of the colours
So
that are in that?
We bring out some of the colours in that. So you've got some
green.
Let's have a go with a little bit of
You
the
only,
green.
you only want a tiny, less than that.
Slide.
I'd put it on. I'd rub some on the glass mat first because it's only the tiniest amount. Because I think I've still got some left on my finger. And then that's it. That's lovely. I'm going to use a different colour.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just highlights the embossing that little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it brings out the detail. And you still get some of the white elements on there. Now, I've got a bit heavy on the side, but that's okay, because what you can do is add a bit of detail over there.
It just creates that lovely little finish on there.
Yeah, it's good fun as well, isn't it? What's nice is that when you get the design and you put the wax over there, because it brings out the detail, sometimes you see detail that perhaps you missed.
Really does highlight it nicely, that.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, so that's highlighted that little bit green, so that'll
Oh,
actually
that's
bring
nice.
up the
Just
colours on
subtle.
there.
Yeah. That's nice and subtle. I'm going to...
Just that little bit. So if we just get a little bit of tape.
You can hear my... I'm going to add a different colour. I want to... What shall I add? Blue or shall I add some more purple to that? Oh, green. Maybe green.
Little green? Yeah.
Green, yeah. Oh, this is great crafting along with you, Rob.
It's something different. It's
I'll have
nice
to
to have
use-
something a
I'll have to
little
use-
different on these.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do it in my left hand. Because
You're not an ambidextrous
it's like,
crafter.
yeah, it's like shaking a tomato sauce bottle.
Don't know that I could do
'Cause
that
I-
left-handed.
I can't. I can. I'm gonna do it with another finger and on my right hand. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, just putting a bit of green in there. Green and red. It is nice, yeah, because you can just blend it in. We've got 4 minutes left on this show. It's the Big Save Show. And you are saving, but only if you pop things into your basket and check on out. How are you getting on, Rob?
Well, all that needs now is a backing card to mount it on.
Yeah. What colour would you go for?
I would probably go for a dark green on that if I had one.
Would you?
And that would really contrast it, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a pale green one, just the other side of you there.
Oh, yes.
Whether
Let
that
me
would work.
pick that up. I don't want
It's
to.
got something on the other side, but that's...
Has it?
So that's how it looks with the plain white on there. And if we put that on there, actually...
That looks nice. I'll show you what I've done as well. There you go. It looks quite nice, actually. Ish.
It creates some different effects. It's just nice to see something different with it.
Yeah, it is. And again, it's about bringing out that detail, isn't it?
It was just so unusual to see, when we were looking at things from this manufacturer, to see an aperture topper. I genuinely hadn't seen one before, and I thought, well, it's to see aperture cards all the time, but a topper makes something a little different. And the fact they were embossed really, you know, sort of sealed the deal, if you like, for me. It was something unusual and really, really quite pretty. Yeah, let's get that on there.
I'm panicking now that I'm not going to put these lids on the right one.
So there you go. You can see the difference we've got there.
There you go.
That's
Green.
our embossed one where we've used just a slight little hint of the green paste. And then there's one without it, so that's done plain white.
Oh, yeah.
I don't say I've used the right colour backing card. I would have gone for a darker green, but that was,
Yeah,
that was
to
what
bring
we
it
had.
out. Or even white.
Yeah.
If you're going to add that little bit of colour to the outside, then using colour.
Yeah, you could layer it straight onto one of the cards that
Shall I
comes in
hold
the
that
kit.
towards you? Shall I place it in there, look? So if you're going for the colour on the topper, then maybe white in the background will make it stand out.
yeah.
Or you can add...
You can see the difference between the two there as a contrast.
Oh, very good. Love that. If you do want to go for the Aperture Toppers card set, it's 992266 is your item number, $9.99. It's all part of the big save, and you are saving. We've had a lot of fun actually on this show.
We have.
Putting together the different pieces of craft. We've only got about a minute and a half left. So if anyone's perhaps looking at the show thinking, shall I go for the kits that we've got on the show, for example, what would you say for them? If someone's never used them before, Rob.
The kit's got everything you need, so it's worth giving it a try. If it's a new craft to you, give it a go, because you won't know whether you like it until you try it. And everything's in there, including a basic set of instructions, so you've got the whole thing to go at. Everything you need. It's worth a try.
And if you want to make and sell, then just give credit to the designers, which will be very, very clearly marked on the different templates that you get. So it's a lovely way to do something maybe a little bit different, and it's very mindful as well, isn't it? It's very relaxing.
It's very restful to do. Yeah.
When are you back, Rob?
12th of January.
12th of January. Anything new to look forward to?
There will be.
Oh, OK. 12th of January is when Rob is coming back and adding some sparkle to Hochanda and to your screens. Thank you, Rob. It's been lovely. It's been great crafting along with you and coming up with some ideas. So thank you for that. Have a great new year.
You too.
And good luck getting all the orders out as well, because I know we've had 2 very, very busy shows. Do remember to check out your baskets to make sure you get everything you want and don't miss out. We'll see you in a few moments' time. We've got more coming up on Hochanda, but from Rob and myself for now, we'll say goodbye, but stay where you are, 'cause we've got more coming up. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, right, yes, that's me. Rock Chick candle making is coming up next, all part of the big save. Design and sew after that, and then Empress Mills' big save one-day special continues.
Oh, hello. We have got 7 day anyway, 7 day savers apparently. So we have got here the embroidery thread. I need to look there, so I'm just gonna embroidery thread collection. The bright colors in here is 210197. Of course, you have got the 7 day savers for £11.99. You're saving £28. You're getting 10 beautiful bright colors. Then you have got, of course, the gorgeous thread in there. Now, the other 7 day savers that we have got in here, we have got some cards. Now, it is beautiful, kind of grey metallic with gorgeous, I love that. This is very unique. Of course, being cards, it means that you can create your own blank cards out of it. Look at the gorgeous in here. Now, it is like kind of, I would say it's engraved. Rather than embossed, it's engraved. So it has edge, that would be the word. And look at those ones as well that you're getting. You're getting several ones of them. Of course, you're getting the, the galvanized. Look at that. I love this, because imagine your boxes, die cut of this. You're getting 90 sheets in total, 320 GSM is the maximum weight, but some of them might be 220, which means that it's perfectly for die cutting, creating boxes. Maybe it's absolutely fabulous. £19.99 is your price. Then of course you have got here, what have we got? A stamp making kits here. So you have got the quick cuts stamp making, and your item number is 193829, £11.98. It's your stamp making kit with a lot of different items in it.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Welcome to an amazing show. It is the candlelight is creating your own beautiful, unique candles with an amazing kit that provides you with, everything you need to be able to create special candles with those beautiful gemstones in there. It is incredible beauty fragrance, as well as the light reflecting onto those beautiful stones in there. Different colors, different options, and ever so easy to create them for your own home. Candle making is one of the easiest crafts, but also is so rewarding, because then you get to enjoy, and all the whole family can enjoy in the evenings, during the days. It is absolutely fabulous, and of course it comes from the Rock Chick. It is an amazing company that is brought to you by Emma.
Hey, how are you?
I'm very well. I'm
good.
Just so
I know, right? It's just, it just takes the energy down, and it's just like so relaxing and so calming and so
and I need that all the time, especially today.
And certainly this time of year as well, when it's like cold outside, it's so lovely to have the candles burning inside and to be all cozy and lovely and warm. So it's wonderful to be here. For those that I've not met before, my name's Emma, and I'm here with Rock Chick, which is my company, and this is Rock Chick Wicks, which is our candle making kits. So Rock Chick is all about genuine gemstones. It's all about presenting Mother Nature's treasures with passion. And as a kid, I used to love making candles.
So did I, yeah.
Yeah, I know you did as well.
Exactly,
when we first met, because it's my second show. So when I was here before, we were talking about that, right? About the candles. So when I loved making candles, and I also have a gemstone business. I've worked in jewellery and gemstones for about 15 years now, all over the world, and I decided that I wanted to be able to combine gemstones and candles and crystal therapy and colour therapy and aromatherapy, and combine all of those together to create these beautiful spa quality stunning candle making kits.
They are absolutely stunning, and one of the things that I love about them is that they're very unique. I have never seen candles like these, and the fact that you can create your own is the whole process makes it beautiful, but also then you display them and they are just completely unique.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's lovely to be able, just a lovely thing just to be able to display, even if you didn't want to burn them, just a beautiful thing to be able to display. But how this was kind of born was we really wanted this. Candles are very, very popular right now. You can go into some of the very, high-end candle stores and you can pay, lots and lots of money for beautiful spa quality candles. So what we've done is we've actually combined soy wax, which is really important to a lot of people to have that soy wax. Of course, you're not going to get the smoke off that, you're not going to get the horrible burn off that, or any of that kind of blackness. So we love that with the soy wax. And then also our fragrances combine essential oils with synthetic oils, and that all correlates as well with the crystals that we use in each of the kits.
Yeah. Now, the kits, what do we get in the kits? Or, well, rather than go through this, we have got, will you be able to make a full candle and everything that you need?
Yeah, everything is already weighed out for you. So it has been a labour of love, weighing out 0.35 grams of colour for each of the candles. But each of the kits contains 160 grams of wax. They contain a beautiful amount of the dye. It also also has a fragrance as well, which is suited to each of the candles. So you'll have different fragrances for the different candles, which we can go through shortly. And then you also as well have your gemstones. You have your wick for the centre. You have your wick sticker, which sticks your wick to the bottom of the glass. And there's also a safety label to pop onto the bottle's bottom. So if you are gifting these, of course, you've got your back covered there with the safety label. And we also have a choice of 2 different boxes as well. So you can gift them either with the white box or with the craft box.
Now, that is your details on the screen. You can see that tranquility there. So you can see the candle making kit that you have got the... now, of course, the tranquility one will be the one that has got the howlite, the blue lace agate, amethyst, and clear quartz.
Yes. Yes.
Now, of course, it's the black one that becomes blue, or that's the tranquility?
So that's the tranquility. So the tranquility is the blue.
Yeah.
So as you say, all of those crystals with the tranquility, they are all crystals for that are believed by crystal therapists to be calming and soothing, along with the blue colour. And then, of course, as well, the fragrance oil in that combines lavender. It combines beautiful vanilla, which is all calming and soothing. Fragrances as well. So that's what the Tranquility Kit is all about.
Now, of course, the one that we have got on the screen also is the Vitality, which is a beautiful, and of course you have got also the choice of boxes for that beautiful citrine, chameleon, tiger's eye, and clear quartz, which are kind of more yellowy and ochre, I would say.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So all of the Vitality Kit, which is the one I'm going to be demonstrating for you today, this is all about crystals that are believed by crystal therapists to actually promote energy, to be vitalizing, to be energizing. And again, with the color orange, if you're into your color therapies, knowing as well that the colors yellow are again believed to make you smile, actually scientifically proven to make you smile, the color yellow. Which is why you see a lot of it in kind of fast food chains and things like that. So there's a whole science behind the color of things. And then of course you've got the fragrances, which is that citrus, that sweet orange in this particular candle making kit. And if you're ever feeling a bit sluggish or tired, I would always recommend getting some orange essential oil, maybe with a little bit of peppermint, pat it into your hands and just smell between your hands, and it'll give you that energy that you need. So that's what we've got the fragrances in here as well.
Now, of course, we have got in front of us a stove, and of course, and also I want to mention that you are using the toolkit, right?
Yes, yeah, this was really popular last time we were on. We don't have a huge amount of stock of these available, unfortunately. But there is 2 different ways. Each of the kits come with, of course, your instructions manual. But actually, I prefer to make it with the kit on the hob, with the toolkit itself. If you don't have the toolkit, you can make it in the microwave. But I do prefer it with the toolkit because you can really keep an eye on how the wax is melting. You can really be more mindful of that and to see exactly how it's melting. And when I do the demonstration in a moment, you know, you're going to need to use a thermometer to be able to get the right temperature before you add the colouring and before you add the fragrance oil. And also we have a stirrer, and we also have the wick centering tool as well.
So you can see here in the image exactly what you are getting. Of course, that you know, kind of. The toolkit is one of those ones that I think is the one that is what I would say. Is it not absolutely essential, but is really recommended? It's the kind of thing that you want to have, because that way you know that you are going to have everything to use for your candle making. And of course, you know, there are tools in here that I say I have never seen before. And I had made candles many times. But it's the wick center.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I would always say use the right tools for the right job. You know, it's really important. So with the wick centering tool, as an alternative, you could use a peg to be able to center your wick. But I highly recommend you use that. You can use that time and time again. And also as well with the, you've got your digital thermometer, so that allows you to be able to be really accurate with your temperatures. And then you've got your stirring tool as well, and also the double boiler. And the reason why I love this toolkit so much is because you may have some things around the house that you can use around the kitchen, but if you're going to be using fragrance oils and you're going to be using wax, you probably don't want to use something that you're going to be cooking with afterwards as well.
Absolutely
so
not.
Right
You know,
tools for the right
personally, I
job.
would strongly recommend to have your own dedicated tools.
Absolutely.
And then, you know. Now, so which kit, candle making kit are you using?
So today we're going to be making the Vitality kit.
Oh,
and,
I know.
It's been a busy couple of days, so I thought we could have some lovely fragrances that will lift everybody up today with
that would be
the candle
awesome.
making kit. So the Vitality, as I said, is all of the citrus fragrances. It's the crystals that are believed by crystal therapists to enhance vitality, to enhance energy. Of course, you know, we're not making any absolute claims here, but that is what crystal therapists believe. And again, you've got that beautiful yellow colour as well.
Yeah,
So
which makes, you say that it makes
it makes you
people
smile.
Makes
It makes
people
you smile.
yeah, and I think it makes a lot of people smile. That's most definitely because it's bright. It's the sunshine. It represents the sunshine.
Wherever that might be today.
Well, I was lucky. I was in Spain for a few days over Christmas with my family, so there was a lot of sunshine.
I fly out to Florida tomorrow.
Oh, no, so what do you recommend? So you boil water and then you put the what do you call this?
This is the double burner. That is the double burner. So your wax is all pre-measured for you. So you've got 160 grams of wax, which is going to be perfect for the glass candle jar that you have, which is a 20 centilitre candle jar. And then you get your water. First of all, you don't want it to be boiling, but you want to get it to a decent temperature till it's warm. And then basically you pop your wax over the top, and you can see here it's just starting to melt. I would recommend stirring this around every 30 seconds to a minute. I think that's really important. Oh, one thing that I really want to mention before we do go any further is do not leave the wax unattended.
Of course not. Anything which you do with flame, open flame, you should never.
Absolutely. And also as well, in the kit, you will have the instructions, but on the instructions is a link to the website. And I would highly recommend you go, in fact, it's imperative that you go onto the website first because we have all the full safety information there. So do that first of all. I've also got my rubber gloves with me as well. If you are handling dyes and fragrances and things like that, it is recommended, and again in the instructions, that you use the correct.
Now here I have on with me. Now this one is the mermaid, apparently.
Yes.
Now I just love it. Looks like it has got like lots of mermaids having a party, and they're just kind of having a very active imagination. Now, of course, you are getting in it quartz Amazonite. Ah, I love that. Labradorite.
Yep.
And then the other one is
aventurine, green aventurine.
Oh, isn't it? And so, that smells beautiful.
It's got that real aquaceous flavour fragrances. So that is fragrances of the ocean, of sea kelp, and also of just beautiful kind of oceanic fragrances that you get with that particular kit.
Now, of course, you know, once that you make it and then you start burning, how long, more or less, how many hours around?
You've got about 40, 45 hours
of burning
time in each of these. So with any kind of candle, we recommend, obviously, you don't burn it for that amount of time unless you plan on staying awake. But we recommend that you burn for about no more really than 5 hours. Leave the candle to cool down, and then of course you can burn it again. But you've got around 40, 45 hours.
40, right?
Yes.
Wow. So which means that, of course, if you burn it, say for instance, up to 4 hours every time, that means that it's 10 times, so 10 days.
Yeah,
you know, that is a lot. And usually, what I burn it maybe about 2 hours or something like that. So therefore, it's like, you know, it's a lot.
Yeah, and you don't necessarily have to, you know, burn it all in one go, right? You can have that on display for a while. A lot of people love to just have their candles on display, and by having those genuine gemstones and having that beautiful visual with this as well, I mean, it's something you can just absolutely display in your home.
Now, the fire and the wax do nothing to the gemstones?
No, because the the temperature of the gemstones to burn is much higher than the wax. So if you've ever noticed, and I don't recommend that you do this at all, but when I was a kid, I used to want to put my fingers in the wax, and do you know what I mean, and just collect bits of wax on my fingers. You know, it doesn't, although it's very hot and it can burn the skin, it's not something that will melt the skin, and the burn temperature of the gemstones themselves are much higher than, you know, human skin.
So now the wax has melted.
It has
completely.
melted, and what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to check the temperature. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure that your wax is around 70 degrees. You don't want it to be any more than 80, and you definitely don't want it to be too low, because the dyes won't melt, and also it can kind of damage the effectiveness of the dyes if it is too high. So I'm actually just going to take this off the heat, if that's okay. I have got a second saucepan here, and that is just to so that it gives it a chance to cool down.
So while that is cool down, can I go through the different options for
Absolutely.
the candles?
Yeah.
And then, of course, you can see it there that it will cool down, and then, of course, with the thermometer, you will check to the temperature.
Yeah, once it gets to 70, because it's a little bit hotter than that now, then I can show you how to add the dye and also add the fragrance oils as well.
Fab. So let's talk about the candles that you can get, the different options that you have got. Now, here you are going to be able to choose whichever one you want. So we are going to start with the Vitality one, right? Which is the blue one.
No,
sorry. Of course, I'm just kind of getting confused here with colors. We're starting with the Tranquility. Okay. All right, so here we have got the Tranquility here. Now, that gorgeous blue, calming color. Of course, we have got here the Howlite, the Blue Lace, the Agate, the Amethyst, and Clear Quartz. Of course, here you will gonna get the glass to contain the wax, the wig, as well as the beautiful gemstones, as well as the fragrance and the coloring. Gemma, do you want? Oh, yeah, Gemma.
I've been called worse. I've been called worse.
Okay. Yesterday we were. I don't know. I call you Emma every single
My
time.
friend calls me Em the Gem because gemstones are my thing.
Okay. So of course, so if you can explain exactly what we are getting in there.
So inside the Tranquility Kit, of course, you have those wonderful calming, soothing fragrances. So we all know that lavender has been used for centuries to help people to sleep, to have those calming effects. That's combined with the vanilla fragrances within that as well. And then we've used crystals that are believed to have those calming effects. Things like Howlite. I actually sleep with Howlite under my pillow. It is believed to help people be able to sleep better. Gemstones like Blue Lace Agate, which are also very calming in their energy. And of course, you've got a beautiful clear quartz point in every single one of these kits. And the reason why I've added the clear quartz point is that clear quartz is known as a magnifier. So any other energy of the crystals that are surrounding it, it is believed to actually magnify that energy. And again, we're not making any absolute claims here. Of course, this is people who believe in the energies of crystals.
Of course, then Vitality, which is the yellow. Sorry,
which is the one that we make right now. So that has got the sweet orange fragrance. That also contains the gemstones there of carnelian, which is really good for creativity, believed by people to be great for creativity. So definitely great for all of our crafters. You've got citrine. Many people used to keep citrine in their till drawer because it was believed to actually bring wealth into their lives. And then you've got the tiger's eye as well, which is also really great for
we need those kind
Vitality.
I think let's fit it in here.
And do you know what, Paola? In there, you have got over 60 carats of genuine gemstones. Imagine, you get a 1 carat gemstone on your ring or whatever. You've got over 60 carats of genuine gemstones in it.
And now, of course, then once that even you have, burned your candle, you can reuse them time and time again. Then we have got, of course, that was the Vitality one. Then we go to the.
This is the beautiful Clarity. So this contains gemstones like fluorite, which are believed to really help to be able to focus in life. I don't know about you, but I tend to go into a room sometimes and forget what I'm doing. I work with fluorite a lot when I've got work and like things that I need to concentrate on. You've got the labradorite there as well, which has that wonderful shimmer on the surface, and the amethyst as well. So this is all about having clarity and focus, and the fragrances associated with that also have the same.
Oh, by the way, we need to mention that everything will be dispatched from the 10th of January.
Yes, it will be dispatched from the 10th. And again, you get the choice of the boxes. So you've got either the craft box or you've got the white box, and they are double boxes as well. So inside of here, there is it's super secure. So you can actually it's a box inside of a box, and they'll all come flat packed. So if you do want to gift these, and if you think about the big candle companies, maybe you're in the airport and you see. I'm thinking of airports because I'm there tomorrow. And you see some of the very expensive candles. You've got that box inside of that box.
That is so that one. So then we go into mermaid. So we go to the mermaid.
So yeah, absolutely. So the first ones, they're all part of our spa collection, and then we also have our fantasy collection.
Ooh.
So this was all about combining mythical creatures with the fantasy of different gemstones. And so with this one, this is the mermaid, and you can see in this you've actually got the mica. So in addition to this is mica that you can add to give you that wonderful kind of mermaidial shimmer. You've got beautiful aventurine, again a gemstone believed to be great for prosperity. You've got amazonite, which almost looks like the scales of a mermaid. Beautiful labradorite in there that has that wonderful shimmer on the surface, that labrador essence, and a beautiful clear quartz. And all of the fragrances within this are of course beautiful sea and aqua kind of fragrances within that one.
And well, I think this is going to be one of the most popular ones because the beautiful color, but also the mermaid connotations about it are so beautiful. And of course, the final one, which is oh look, well we're going to see it in action. Like, let's see how it looks. Look at that, and look at the mica when it wow, and it does. It's like a fountain.
It's beautiful.
It becomes like a little fountain in there that we have got, and that's really absolutely stunning. Look at that.
It is gorgeous.
Of course. And then the final one, we have got the other option, is the...
it's that's the unicorn.
Unicorn. That was kind of... Because in my ear we had one thing and then...
Yeah, that's the unicorn collection.
Oh, I absolutely... Yeah, it is the unicorn. Yeah, no, it was... now, look at that. Oh, I love.
They're so gorgeous, and you can see here you've actually got these are aura coated clear quartz, so they have the shimmer. You've got these in the mermaid one as well that have that wonderful iridescence on the surface. You've got the rainbow moonstone as well that has that beautiful adular essence. You've got the gorgeous amethyst, and of course we've got rose quartz, perfect for Valentine's Day as well. Rose quartz is the gemstone of love, and so perfect for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I think they are so beautiful, and the fact that they will last as long as the candle will burn, but you will have the glass and these gemstones, so then you can reuse them for other projects. Now, has it cooled down?
It has. I'm hoping I may have to put the heat on again because it may be cooled down a little too much. I'm just going to pop that onto the heat, and we'll see where we are at. So the temperature you want to get up to, as I said, is 70 degrees. Bear with me just a second. This is rising again.
That's the thermometer from the toolkit, remember?
It is.
So you can see it in a second exactly what you are getting in here. Yeah, of course, we have got, by the way, we are 30% gone of the toolkit in there.
Wow.
Now, of course, it is incredibly busy. You can see the centering tool in there, the melting boiler is a kind of a saying.
The double boiler.
The double boiler, which I think is incredible because that extra element that it has got, like I have seen them before, but you know what? I has got a safety feature in here.
I think I'm going to stop messing with the thing because I think I don't know what I've done.
Okay. So you can see here how you said, like the beak, or not the beak, the pouring.
You've got the pouring on either side, but also as well, just touch this, Paola, on the, it's stone cold.
Yeah, so it's cold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's stone cold. So it doesn't, as long as you haven't got it directly over the heat, that's not going to get, the handle's not going to get hot. But also because you've got the double handle as well, if you're somebody that does have dexterity issues, if you're having, problems with holding things that are quite small, this is great for anybody with, dexterity issues, arthritis, things like that as well. So I'm going to see if we can get this lit again in just a moment. I'm going to pop the dye in there, and then I'm going to use the stirrer. And what you want to do now is you want to just stir this. This is once that it is, of course, reached 70 degrees. and then you want to stir this for within about 30 seconds to a minute. Now this may have cooled down a little bit more than we wanted to while we were going through all of the kits, but that's fine. So you can see it's starting to, and the colour is completely different to what you can see once it's dried, once it's solidified. So you're going to have a slightly different colour until it has solidified. So that is all completely melted into the wax, and then we're going to take the fragrance. So you'll have a little fragrance bottle. It'll either have a black top or a purple top, and then you basically just pop in your fragrance. It is all pre-measured for you.
So you don't have to.
You don't have, everything is done. And if you've got, you know, obviously if you're with kids, be mindful of, you know, be safety, but this is also something as well, you know, that's great fun for the whole family to do. So,
oh, it smells so beautiful.
Doesn't it smell incredible?
It's very fresh citrus. It's not, it has a lot of warmth to it. It's not like sharp. It is just very kind of fresh and beautiful, and it just also it's good.
It is really lovely smell. Really beautiful, and it's that invigorating, that real vitality smell. So what will happen now is we want to get this to just cool down until 60 degrees. So as I did, you can take it off the heat. That will just cool it down to 60 degrees. But while we're doing that, and while that is cooling and it's pretty much ready to pour now, I just want to show you how to set your candle. So what's really important, you have your 20 centilitre glass, you have your wick, and you also have your wick stickum as well. So what's really important when you are putting this into the glass is you want to make sure that you're centre of the glass. And the reason for that is if the wick is off a little bit, your candle isn't going to burn evenly. So what you can do on the bottom of the glass, if you want to, is you can actually mark out a cross.
Ah, that's a good tip.
And then you can aim for the centre of the cross, right? I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to just wing it. So it's double-sided. First thing that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to take off the label side of things, like this. You are then going to pop that onto the wick stickum and push it down. They are super sticky. So when you are putting them into the glass, just be mindful. Just run your fingers up the wick. It is pre-waxed as well, so you don't have to wax your wick. And then peel off the back like this.
And it won't get damaged at all by the hot wax.
No. This is what they're designed for. So what I'm going to do now is, there we go, perfect. I'm just going to move these centering tools out of the way a second, and I'm going to pop this into the glass. Be careful not to touch the sides. Like I said, it's very sticky. Pop that into the centre. Shaky hands.
It happens.
And then what you're going to do then is you're going to take your wax, which will now be at 60 degrees, and you're going to pour into the glass. And what I would really recommend is that you aim for the centre so you don't get the splashes up the side of the glass, right? Nobody wants that. I tend to hold the wick right at the top. You could use some tweezers if you wanted to. So I'll hold the wick at the top and then basically pour into the centre. And you're going to pour almost all of the wax, but you want to save a little bit in the bottom of the your double boiler. And the reason for that is we're going to do this in a two-part process. So I'm just going to pop this down here a second, and then I'm going to take my wick centering tool, and really simple to do. All you do is pop your wick into the centering tool like such, and while the wax is solidifying, your wick is going to stay centered in the middle of the glass.
So while we let it dry, let it solidify.
Solidify.
It is fabulous. We are going to go through the different options. Of course, Emma has been using the Vitality one, which has the beautiful bright yellow, and then of course it has got the gorgeous citrine, carmelian, tiger's eye, and so much more. Of course, your choice is of the box that it will come with, so you can choose to gift it away, maybe, with white or craft. And of course, with whichever you go for, it will be dispatched from the 10th of January. £90.99 is your price, of course, and your item number is 367942. We have got other options, of course. We have got the Tranquility in there. Now, of course, there you can have there, we have got the Tranquility, which is the beautiful, beautiful blue in the aqua. And look at that. And of course, every single kit will come with the wax, the measuring, the measured wax quantity, as well as the essence, like the kind of coloring, as well as, of course, the gemstones that are absolutely perfect. Now, there are, you can see there the item number is 148922. Remember, what you choose is your color of box, whether you want a little bit more craft or you wanted the white one. So you have got those choices in there. And both of them have got that window. So when you gift them away or keep them there, it just feel like really, really expensive. But we have got a mega one.
We have. So this one is going to be a little more work to do in terms of creating this, but this is the chakra candle. So for those of you that know about your chakras are believed to be energy fields within the body, which run from the base of the bottom of the spine all the way up to the crown chakra, which is just above the head. So these are wheels of energy within the body, people believe, and each of the different colors of the candle represent the different chakras. Also, all the gemstones that are within this kit also represent the different chakras. So there's loads of information about this. Do find me on Facebook if you want to learn more about this. It's not something we're going to be talking about a lot on the show today, but find Rock Chick on Facebook, or you can head over to the website and find some more information there. But this kit is absolutely gorgeous. Even if you're somebody that doesn't believe in any of that kind of thing, even if you're somebody who's, it's just this gorgeous display of rainbow colours that you've got here.
So what exactly do we get with this kit?
So you get 2 bags of wax with this kit. What you're going to need to do with this kit, which is different from the other, is you are going to need to weigh them out. So basically, you're just going to split that between 7, because you've got the 7 different layers.
Right, so then we have got the beautiful large glass in here.
Yeah, so this is a 3-wick candle. So you're going to place your wicks in a triangle in the centre, and I can show you that if we have time in just a moment. And basically, you've got 3 wicks, and you have the 3-wick stickums as well, which you can attach those to the bottom of the glass.
And then, of course, we have got the different colorings for the different layers.
Yeah, so you've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, representing the different layers. And what you will have as well, yours will come in the bags, and there will be a coloured sticker on there, because you'll notice some of them do look quite similar. The red, the orange and the yellow look almost identical, so I have put little stickers on each of those so you know which ones to use.
And then, of course, you have got the gemstones in here, which
amazing. So you've got in the base layer, which is the root chakra, you have got the carnelian. In the next chakra level, which is, of course, going to be the sacral chakra, that's the orange, and you've got the beautiful tiger's eye. You've then got citrine as well.
So when you are burning them, so they reveal themselves.
So they reveal themselves as you're burning them.
Oh, that's
so you literally layer it up and put and then let it set for a little while, and we'll talk about that if we have time in a moment. And then you can layer each of those up, and as it burns, you're revealing layer after layer after layer. We have kept just 1 fragrance in this, so we're using the fragrance of jasmine, which is believed to activate all of the chakras, and that just keeps it from getting over sensory with all of the different fragrances.
I absolutely love this, and we all are in love with the the 7 chakra candle kit. Of course, it has a 3-wick candle, and from the Rock Chick. I love that name as well. 646. 402 is your item number. Your price £29.99, which I think you are at, even when you burn, how many hours would that burn?
We would be looking at around 60 hours for something like this.
So even if it's it will last so long, but still, even when you burn it all out, then you have still the gemstones
You
and
have
the glass.
all of the gemstones, close to 100 carats of genuine gemstones in this particular kit. So, you know, the value in the gemstones themselves is absolutely incredible.
Amazing. Of course, now we have got also, we're going to move on to the unicorn as well here. The details on the screen are for the unicorn. Now, this is something different, isn't it, Emma?
It is. And my passion is gemstones. My passion is crystals. How Mother Nature can create something so beautiful, so naturally. You know, all of the right temperatures and the right, you know, parts and pieces all come together, the right amount of pressure. And there's just this miracle of nature that has been created. And for me, that is amazing. And so I wanted to be able to bring, as well as the candle making kits, a few little extras for those of you that are like me, that are really impressed with gemstones and all of the beauty within gemstones.
Now, here we have got options, of course. We have got the tiger's eye, which I believe is that one, isn't it?
Yes.
Then
that's the blue aventurine in the centre.
And then we have got
the
dragon's blood.
Dragon's blood jasper.
Jasper.
Which is really cool.
Oh,
so these have all been hand carved, literally hand carved. They are around 2.5 inches. The detail is phenomenal. So this is from one solid piece of beautiful genuine gemstone. You can see all of the detail in the mane, the wonderful twists within the horn, the eye, beautifully carved. I love that. This with the tiger's eye is known as, this natural phenomenon is known as chatoyancy, and it is that wonderful, it's almost like shimmer of fur that you would see maybe on a tiger itself, but it's almost like the eye of a tiger opening and closing as well. And I think these would be lovely if you are gifting, say, the unicorn candle making kit, for example. Why not add one of these as well?
Oh, that would be so amazing. Yeah, that would be. Oh, I love this. Is kind of magical, proper magical unicorn carving. And of course, your item number is 3977717. It has got a freedom price, of course, there, £22.49, I believe. Wow. Now it is really, and that of course includes P&P. Now, then we have got here. Oh, look. Now, chakra set.
Yes. So what we've got here is the 7 gemstones to represent the 7 different chakras. Again, it's not something I'm going to go into lots about today, but just to show you exactly what you've got here. So, representing, of course, the base chakra, you've got the most beautiful red jasper. So this is stunning red jasper. As we work up, then we go into the sacral chakra, which is these beautiful tiger's eye. Again, you can see that chatoyancy, that shimmer with it, and these are sizable stones. They're absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah.
You then move up to the solar plexus, which is all about the gut and trusting your gut instincts. And this is a beautiful piece of yellow jade that you've got here. You've then moving up to the heart chakra, and this is a beautiful piece of aventurine. Wow. We then have the throat chakra. And this is beautiful sodalite that you've got here. So this is all about speaking your truth and being your authentic self. You then move up to the third eye, which is your brow chakra. And that's a stunning piece of amethyst. I mean, that is a solid, beautiful piece of amethyst. And then finally, the crown chakra, which is just above the head, which is about connection with the universe. And this is a gorgeous piece of clear quartz.
It is. I mean, when you were talking, we were going like, I was doing. So this is what I was going like, because it's just we were with my producer Kim. We were talking about it all, and then you came in, about it. How it's just something really special, and then you go into it and you talk about it, and it's just suddenly I think it's very good for certain people, for mindfulness as well, to center.
It really is, and the whole kit is that's something that's really special to me, is mindfulness. And we live in a world right now where everything is going on all the time. We're so busy, and we're constantly thinking about what we've got to make for dinner, or what we've got to do, or worrying about finances, or whatever things that are going on in our lives. And I think crafting in itself is a form of meditation. meditation, because when you are creating something, you're 100% present, and you're focused in that moment, and that's really what I wanted to capture within these kits as well.
If you want to go for the chakra set, the item number is 396902. £12.99.
Really, really good value.
Of course, you know, they do go for it. It's just, they're beautiful to just to display. It's a lovely present as well. But also very popular is the mermaid candle, which you can see there. Look, with that mica over there. That is absolutely gorgeous. That mica, it kind of melts away, and you can see it there. And the smells of it, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, you can see there the gemstones that they are not going to get damaged by the, you know, the burning wick.
No.
But and it won't give any odors as well either. The
gemstones are all stable. The fragrance that you'll get is from the fragrance that you're adding to the candles. And what I also want to add as well is, if you don't want something that is as vibrant in its colour, feel free to add a little less of the wax. If you want something that's a little more pastel, maybe it's something that would be more suited to your home decor and things like that, you can do something that is a little more pastel.
Could you do it like burn, say, 1/3 and then put very dark, and then the whole intensity, then another one, and then just put a little bit less and less?
You absolutely could do that. You could do that if you wanted to, you know, have an ombre effect, like my hair. You could totally do that. You could. Obviously, you've got your waxes, all the dye's already weighed out for you. But you know, if you wanted to do something kind of creative off the cuff and say, well, I'll put a bit more in this one, and then I'll melt it down again. As long as you get it to 70 degrees before you put the colour and the fragrance in, and then you get it down to 60 degrees before you pour it, you're fine. You can do that as many, and you can heat it up and cool it down as many times as you want, which is what we've done here. We're going to actually add some more wax, and we're going to put the next level of that on afterwards. So yes, so you can see already that this is starting to solidify at the bottom. You can see the change in the colour happening already, which is really cool. And you're going to want to leave this, I would recommend leaving this for 24 hours before you then add the little bit of wax that we left. So I'm going to just pop this to one side, because in true kind of demonstration, here's one we've already prepared. So this is what it will look like once it's done, and you can see I've left some at the top, and then we add our gemstones. So you've all got a clear quartz point, and basically you will just pop it in to the wax.
Even though it's solidified, you can
still pop it in. Yeah, absolutely. You can then, I mean, you can either pop them in, or you can just place them on the top, however you want to do it. And again, this is your creative free reign. I'm just going to kind of leave that one like that. Some of these, for example, there's a tiger's eye one that I've got here that is quite thin, so I'm going to pop that one in. And again, you'll be more careful as you're doing this. Obviously, we're just demoing this right now. You can, and it's free reign. You can put them wherever you like. You can, you know, add. You will have more gemstones than will be able to fit into this jar. So, if you want to, you maybe glue some to the glass and decorate the glass, or on the box, or you could just gift them. However you want to do it.
Now we can see it when it's finished. There it is when you are burning it up. But let's go back to Emma, because now she's going to pour the candle into the melted wax into it.
So what I would do is I'd add a few more than what I've got here right now, but I'm just doing this for demo purposes today. I'm just going to again hold on to the wick, and then again in the center I am just going to pour the wax. And what that's going to do, you can see it's encapsulated all of the gemstones. It's given you a beautiful finish on the surface as well, so you're not going to have all of those bits from where you've you know, pushed the wax in. And now it's here, well, now it's like this. You can add more of the smaller gemstones if you want. So you can pop some of the other gemstones in, and they will literally just placing them inside.
Now, well, you know how we like to make things go a little bit further as well. I was thinking, well, how about we don't put every single gemstone in here, and then you do a mini candle, maybe something else, or just have them at display. Maybe an tea light or something like that. Could we do that?
Yeah, that would be lovely. You can absolutely do that. You could save a little bit of the wax back if you didn't want everything to go right to the top. You could, because there's still a little bit of wax left in there, so you could definitely do a tea light with that. Also, as well, if you wanted to, and something we're considering doing potentially in the future with Rock Chick is actually creating some tea light holders that actually have genuine gemstones on them. So you could get a glass tea light holder, and you could, use some good strong glue and glue the rest of your gemstones around the tea light holder, and then just put a regular tea light in there as well.
That's amazing. Of course, the toolkit is one of the most popular items in the show. Approaching half of the stock of the toolkit has already gone. Of course, you are getting there the wax melting boiler or double boiler. I don't know why I have got so many difficulties with boiler. Thermometer, of course, the stirring spoon, as well as centering tool. And as that centering tool is one of the things that I find it fascinating and really hard to find. I haven't seen it before.
Yeah, and we wanted to be able to put a kit together so you can just put that to one side. Once you've finished making your candles, basically, you can use some hot water. I wouldn't recommend pouring any wax down the sink or anything like that. But just using a paper towel, some kitchen roll, you can just scoop all of that out of the centre, pop it in the bin. It's ready to use again and again and again. You've got the thermometer, which you can get the exact temperatures with. Just wipes clean very easily. And again, I like the stirrer because it's got some length to it as well. So if you're, concerned, or if you're working with smaller people in the family and you want to be making these with the kids, the grandkids, to be able to have that length at the spoon as well, really, really useful, so that your hands aren't right there in the heat and in the
yeah, of course, there you're going to have got some distance. If you want to go for the toolkit, of course, and 956471 is your item number. Your price £19.99 plus P&P. Yes. Now, of course, so now we let it set completely.
Yep, you can leave that to set completely. That won't take as long as 24 hours. I would, again, just leave it for 24 hours. And then you can basically snip the end of your wick. You can use, I haven't got them with me today, but you can use flush cutters. So I make a lot of jewellery. If you're like me and a jewellery maker, you can use your flush cutters on there. You can actually just use a nail clipper and just clip it with nail clippers. Or you can use a pair of scissors if you prefer.
Oh, okay. So
you can use scissors, but if you've got a nail clipper, actually works really well.
Okay, that's thanks for that tip. Shall we let it completely dry and see exactly other kits that we have got on the show, including the chakras. Look at them, the kit there. Now you see there that you get 7 stones in there, gemstones that they represent the gorgeous chakras. So then, of course, that is a kind of a belief that every representation, every area, every vitality, every aspect of the life, of course, it has got that romanticism about it as well, and it represents all 7 chakras, each of those beautiful gemstones in there. £12.99 is your price for them, which is an amazing, beautiful price for such gorgeous stones.
It is, and they're all 100% natural. I actually do, on my Facebook page, I've got a picture of my partner, who's probably not going to enjoy me saying this, but we were outside in the summer and I was laying all of the different gemstones while he was lying on his back outside and laying the different crystals on the different chakras, doing a chakra cleansing. I am a qualified crystal therapist as well. So I was sharing that on my Facebook page. So if you do want to learn more about that side of it, feel free to follow me there.
Of course, but of course, we have got the candle making kits. The Tranquility is the one that we are going to start with. Now, the one that's the mermaid. Sorry, that one with the mica, it is the mermaid. But look at that beautiful mica. Now, Emma, can you tell us about what smells are we going to, what are we going to sense with this candle?
Yeah, so the whole candles are created to indulge the senses, and they are a combination of, using the sense of smell and the sense of sight, and also, being able to touch and be able to feel these crystals afterwards as well. So what we can see right now, of course, is what we were just looking at was the mermaid candle. So that has got the shimmer of the mica. You can see there that you've got look at that, how that's melting. And when you're actually making the kit with the mica in as well, it's almost like this kind of liquid glitter that you get within these.
Now, you know, so the unicorn is the pink one,
that
right?
Is the pink one.
Now,
yes.
that has got mica as well?
Yes, the pink one has the mica in as well. So that's with the fantasy collection. Both of these collections have that shimmering mica with them. It's about the shimmer of fantasy, right? And just to being able to encapsulate that within a beautiful candle making kit. And we've also used crystals to represent that as well, gemstones to represent that.
Oh, I love, look, you're going to have a close-up of it because it is absolutely stunning. I find mesmerizing to look at your burning candle, but these ones are special.
They are, and if you're, you know, we're talking about mindfulness as well. Meditation, a lot of people don't know how to meditate. They find the whole thing with meditation quite scary and quite, I can't do this, I kind of quieten my mind. Staring at a candle is a great way to be able to, and just focusing on the light and the movement of the candle is a great way to be able to clear the mind. And meditation doesn't mean that it's some kind of, you know, mumbo jumbo thing. It's not.
Well, it is what it is for certain peoples, and of course, there are certain, you know, people find it that is really helpful. And I think you are very much an embodiment of that.
Definitely, definitely. Just a few minutes every day, 10 minutes every day, just to not think about something, to clear the mind.
Yeah.
Feels wonderful.
Of course, then of course we are looking at the tranquility now.
Yes.
Now, do you look at that? And this one shows really well how the wax is melting, and you can see clearly those beautiful stones coming in, the gemstones. You know, I cannot believe that you're giving us in each candle so many gemstones.
Yeah, a huge value in the gemstones. This was the most popular kit that we had when we first launched the show at the beginning of the month. People love to have that calming, soothing fragrances, lavender, vanilla, and combining that again with the beautiful howlite crystals with the wonderful blue lace agate, and of course that lovely clear quartz as well. I mean, just imagine
look at
gifting that.
Now I'm gonna turn it around because also sorry, that's not the one. Like gonna get down with yeah. Look at it. Can you see? It looks like a pool.
Yes. Yeah, it's a pool of tranquility.
Yeah.
A pool of tranquility. A lake of tranquility. I think that's on the moon, actually. There's a lake on the moon, lake of tranquility.
Of course, that is a tranquility. The item number is 148922, £19.99. Of course, you choose whichever you want, the box weight or craft box. And of course, either choice, it will be dispatched from the 10th of January. The vitality is the one that you have demonstrated.
It is, yeah. And if you are gifting these as well, I think it's really lovely. If you know somebody that needs a bit of get up and go in their life, or they've been having some, you know, things happening and they're feeling a bit lethargic, or they have that afternoon lull or whatever that might be, what a lovely gift to give somebody. And again, these are going to be beautiful for Valentine's Day as well.
Yeah, of course.
A friend of mine, her son has a girlfriend, and so she actually bought one of the kits, and she's making one of these to give to her son so that he can give it to his girlfriend.
Oh, that's so sweet.
They are sweet.
Of course, with that, we would strongly recommend us adult supervision for the. Sorry, I think you said the child, right?
It's her son, but her son's like 15, so it's not.
Well,
he's not
like
yeah. But yeah, so she's making them as a gift for him, which is lovely.
Okay, perfect.
But they do all have the safety labels as well. So if you are gifting these, and just to kind of highlight that, if you are gifting these, you've got that safety label which does go onto the bottom of these. So this tells you, you know, don't leave the candle unattended. All kinds of things like that.
Perfect. I love that you do that, because I kind of. Well, we were talking about how we started making candles when we were very little, and we're thinking, well, actually, that we need to make sure that when if your children are involved, you know, obviously adult supervision. That's what I'm just going to.
And also, as well, really important with the instructions that come. The first thing we recommend you do is go to the website and to go through the safety details there. There's lots of details on the fragrances as well. So if you're somebody, maybe if you have, you know, allergies to certain things, everything is listed there. So make sure you do read through that before you get started.
Okay. So now, of course, the toolkit is incredibly popular. It is now limited stock. So please do check out your baskets for the. We are down to single figures. So please do check out your baskets if you have it in your site, because I have to say now I love the toolkit and I immediately know why. But can you explain us why it's so essential to get the toolkit?
You can melt the wax in the microwave, and I just want to put that out there straight away that you can do that.
Yeah.
But you know, when you're making your candles, for me, it's like I love to cook and I love to be present when I'm cooking and being in the moment. And what's really important with these candle making, with the kit itself, the toolkit, is that you can continuously monitor how the wax is melting. It's right there in front of you. You know that you can adjust the temperature if it's too hot or if it's too cold. You know, you've got that wonder. There's something lovely about just standing and stirring your wax and watching it all melt and watching it go into that liquid form. It's really lovely. With the centering tool, of course, you can use a peg if you want to, but it's just lovely to have that, and it's precise with that centering tool as well. You've got your digital thermometer. You know you've got the exact right temperature for the job. Again, it just wipes clean. And then, of course, you've got the stirrer, which has got that long handle, so you are away from the wax. And also as well, it's nice to just have something you can then put away. And maybe this is the first time that you're starting your candle making journey, and you're going to want to, you know, learn more about this, and you're going to want to get more involved in this. You've got that kit that you can pull out every time that you're making your candles. And if you start do your research online, you'll know the burner itself. I mean, you can pay, you know, £10 just for the burner itself. This is incredible value in this toolkit.
Yeah, it's amazing. No, and I have to say, like that, you know, double boil burner, I just find it the way that you could, you know, the handle is cool, and the way the stopper as well. So because I had one that it kind of kept falling off because it didn't have that little lip. Yeah.
Here's something else as well, really important. If you're not using the toolkit, once you have melted your wax in a bowl, you then would need to put it into a jug, and it has to be glass. You've got to have a glass bowl and a glass jug before you pour it. With the double boiler, you've got a lip on either side, so whether you're right-handed or left-handed, whatever way that you're pouring from, it works with you perfectly. And of course, it's going to be able to pour everything in without needing to, you know, get messy, get another jug messy or something like that. You've got it all within that kit. So
of course, that's about the toolkit. The details are at the bottom of the screen, but of course, in the left-hand side of your screen, you will be able to have the details of the Clarity candle. Now, of course, the Clarity, look at that. There is the gorgeous. Now, here, what gemstones do we get in these one?
Okay. Oh, the lights have gone down. I'll have a nap. With the Clarity, these are gemstones which are believed to enhance focus, enhance clarity, give you that clarity of mind and that peace within. And so you've got beautiful gemstones here, like rainbow fluorite, which is a gemstone that actually fluoresces.
Oh,
yeah. So if you get it under a fluorescent light, it will glow. You've also got beautiful labradorite, which actually the Inuit people of Canada believed that the Northern Lights was captured within this gemstone. So you've got that wonderful kind of shimmer of colours, and then of course within this you have also got as well the beautiful amethyst too, and that every piece has a clear quartz point within it too.
Which I love that, because it gives also that verticality, that kind of dimension into it, and the light. Look at the flame reflecting on it as well. It is absolutely stunning. Of course, do check out your baskets for whichever you know, kit you wanted to go. Of course, the very popular toolkit. It is limited stock, so do please check out your baskets for it. It has got everything that you need. It will make a perfect. Oh no, we have sold out of the toolkit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Emma.
Yes.
It's just the gemstones that kind of confuses me with the Gemma and Emma.
Emma
the gem. Exactly. Now, when are you back?
I don't know right now.
I hope that you come back very soon.
Yes, me too.
Because the chocolate yesterday, the candles today. What are you going to bring us next? I'm really excited about it. It's been an absolute pleasure.
It really has.
We all love the candles, the smells that you kind of have, the experience, the beautiful gemstones. Do please check out your baskets for them, because you are going to enjoy working with them so much. And
love.
of course, lots of love from Emma. From me, I keep watching Hochanda. After the break, we have got Sue and, of course, Janice. Thank you. Indeed, Janice is joining Sue for Design and Sue. After that, Sasha is back with the Empress Mill Big Save One Day Special, and then launching Kleina Palmer One Day Special after that.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Wednesday the 1st of January at 9 AM to Wednesday the 8th of January at 6 PM, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2020 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of the entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! Join us from Wednesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone. Look who I've got. It's Sue. Hi Sue Peck, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
Did you have a nice Christmas?
It was lovely.
Aww.
And yourself?
Yeah, it was really
Yeah.
nice and peaceful, which is always good.
No, it wasn't peaceful for us. We've got
Was it
6
not?
grandchildren, 3 very little ones, so it was anything but. It was lovely.
Oh, well, it's always good to see, isn't it? Good to see the
is about
grandchildren.
children.
Yeah, it certainly is. It is. And it's also about treating yourself as well just after Christmas, especially if you've got a bit of spare cash. Maybe someone's giving you some money for Christmas, or maybe it's just that time of the year where you want to start buying, and of course adding to your crafty stash. Now, no, we don't take cash, but we do take cash through your bank accounts. All you have to do is give us a call or talk to the call centre and give us your details, and we'll sort you out if it's your first time buying from us. Right, Sue, we've got some lovely items, some returning favourites.
Yes.
Including this one. We've got a choice for you. It's one item number. This is how it works. You've got an item number of 595494. That's the information at the top of your screens that you see just there. But you've got a choice. So it's the same item number, but you've got a choice between the pink and cream, the blue and cream, the spring poppies and the spring flowers. They're all £17.99, saving £4 on each kit. But what do we get in each kit?
Right, you get everything to make the kit, so you get the wadding, you get the PVC clear, the lining, the main fabric, the binding, the zips and the Velcro for the fastening.
Okay.
Plus
Now,
full pattern.
Yes.
And it's full size, so literally, you know, you just, well, what I suggest is that you lay the pattern out.
Yes.
And you get something like freezer paper and trace it, because then you've always got the original one that you can always go back to, because it doesn't matter how many times you use a pattern,
Yes.
and that way you're not damaging your pattern.
Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, you don't get all the goodies that are inside
No.
the organiser. These are Sue's, but it gives you an idea of what you can place in there. It's not just for craft, though, something
Oh,
like
no.
this.
I mean, you could, if, you know, hairdressing, all sorts of cottons and bits that you need, your brushes, anything like that. Makeup, you could put hair things on the one
You
side and
certainly
makeup
could.
on the other.
It's really handy that you've got the see-through areas, so
yeah.
you can see exactly what you've got in there.
You could use it as a jewellery pouch.
That's a good idea.
You know, particularly holidaying or whatever. And of course, if you are using it to go away, you can get all your little bottles of shower gel, hair shampoo and all that sort of things in there.
It's a good idea. Do you know what I like about this as well? You've got the little Velcro clasp over the top. If you wanted to, Sue, you could put a little hook on there so that when you get to wherever you're going, you can hang it up and everything is there for you.
Yes, yeah.
Inside.
And it's lightweight, it's easy to make. So, you know, and as I've said before, anybody gets stuck, I'm always on the end of a telephone, or you can email me, you know, because what I don't want people to buy something and then they get stuck, and we all have that time when we think, oh, and you just, and it's there in writing, it's pictures, but it just doesn't click for a minute.
Yeah.
The minute somebody tells you, you've got it.
Yeah, of course you have, and Sue will always be there for you.
Yes.
Some delightful colours I really like. If I open this one, the spring flowers, very bright when you open that up.
It's nice and pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Quite a variety of colour there.
Like that, love that. And then you've got that lovely poppy. Always proves popular, this one. So you've got your sweet poppies just there.
It's nice and clean looking, isn't it?
It is, yeah, I like that. And I like the red around the edge, and you do get that fabric. Here is your blue and cream. And then, unfortunately, again, you don't get the items that are in here. These are Sue's.
Yes.
But you do get the fabrics and the pattern. If somebody wanted to make it again with their own fabrics, is that okay?
Yeah, they can do. Fine. No problem at all.
Perfect. 594494 is your item number. It's not limited to one per person. If you're thinking that would make a nice present for my friend, that would make a nice present for my mum, that would make a nice present for my brother, that would make a nice present for your niece, then you're more than welcome to go for as many as you like. £17.99.
Men have their shaving gear and everything that they want to put into a bag. So.
I have my shaving gear that I put into a bag. So I'm sure you can find all sorts of reasons to use the bag. 595494. Now let's move on to something very comfortable.
Oh,
let's slip into something comfortable.
Yes.
Sue. Don't we?
I wore a blue pair Christmas Day. Oh, the only problem was by the end of the day my feet were that hot.
Really?
Yeah. They were lovely and snuggly.
Yeah, nice and snuggly.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to some very, very comfortable slippers. They're in fleece as well, so just be careful if you're walking on tiled surfaces.
If you're on tile surface or anything that's not textured.
Yes.
Whether it be wooden floor, linoleum, anything like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't go ice skating in mine when I wore mine on Christmas Day.
I'll tell you something, you know, when you get out of bed though and you're a little bit cold, it's lovely to put these on, isn't it?
That's right, because they're fully fleece lined.
Yes.
You know. And
it's that
because
warmth.
generally I'd walk around in bare feet.
Yeah.
But of course, you know, when it's cold and
you don't want to be doing that.
No, and your feet are warm sort of within minutes.
Now, this is a great little slipper kit to get, £13.49. Again, it's one item number, 013211, but you've got different options. So we'll run through the options for you. Your first one, very festive. This is your Santa and reindeer, which is very nice. Lovely bright colours are on there. Again, fully fleece lined because you'll be making this. Are they easy to make, Sue?
Yes, they are, and they're washable.
Yeah, that is a good point.
You know, you just throw them in the washing machine. And when you're working out what size you want, on the pattern...
Yes. Let's get that for
I'll
you.
just get the big one.
Lovely.
On the pattern, when you're working out the size...
Yes.
If you put your foot on there, you need half an inch all the way round.
Let me get this and just turn this to the camera so I can see
so
that. There you go.
If you place your foot on there...
Yep.
So near the back, you'll see what size you want.
Ah, I see. So you can make like a medium or a large.
That's a medium large, and there is another pattern sheet which is the small.
Perfect. So you get the pattern there to measure up your feet. So the first one is your Santa and reindeer. The second one along, we've got your Christmas owl, which is nice. If you love birds, if you love nature, I think that's a lovely one to have. And they're kind of Christmas colours, but I think that's all year round.
Well, you can wear that any year or any time, can't you?
Yeah, you certainly can. Next option up is your blue Santa and reindeer. Again, just to give you an idea what it
those
looks
are the
like.
ones I wore those Christmas Day.
I like the
blue
white
Santa.
lining because it makes the pattern look very effective.
Nice, yes, that's right.
Yeah. And if you wanted to, you could always add a little bow or something.
Oh yes, that's right. Or if you do, you could get some of the little bells. Make a ribbon bow and just put two little bells actually on the ribbon.
That would be nice.
You know, there's lots of things you can do.
Yeah, you certainly can. This is for all you cat lovers out there. This is your cat meow. This is lovely. I do like
Crazy
this.
cats.
Yeah, the crazy cats. There you go. So you've got the stripy little jumpers that they've got on. They're all up to mischief. If you do know somebody that is a cat lover, I think these are going to be perfect for them. Sorry, thought I'd get through the show without one. And then we have got your light flamingo, which again is another lovely design, isn't it?
Flamingos are so popular.
They
really
that
are,
tropical
aren't they?
look.
Yes, yeah.
Very, very popular.
I mean, the other thing is, you know, you're going away for a weekend or if you're going on holiday, you can make these, put them in your suitcase, they weigh nothing.
Oh, what about on the plane?
Exactly.
Yes. Take your shoes off.
Yeah.
Put these on, put your slippers on, just relax.
And the thing is, then you can walk around the aircraft quite comfortably.
Yeah. Travelling on
your
a bus
feet are
as well.
protected.
If you're going on a long journey on a bus or a train, something like that. And because they go flat, they'll pop into your handbag.
Yeah. They literally weigh nothing.
Yeah.
You know.
They certainly do.
A few ounce, that's all.
Those are your options. £13.49 if you are a Freedom member, which is a great price. You're saving on that. You're saving extra if you are a Freedom member, and it's a delivered price as well. Now let's go to a returning favourite.
Not many.
No, there's not. So if this is something that you want, I would pop this into your basket and check on out. What have we got here, Sue?
Oh, we've got Penguin, Pepper Penguin.
Oh, he's so sweet.
I mean, he's very soft and cuddly. You know, he's very safe. He's lovely. And you sew the eyes on, so, you know, even for a child, you haven't got to worry about any bits coming off.
Yes.
But also what you could do, you could actually put a weight in the bottom, like a bag of rice, and have it as doorstop.
Yeah, doorstop would be a good idea. It's lovely.
You know.
It is so sweet. You get the full pattern to make and create, and you also get the fleece as well, including the fleece for the scarf, fleece for his nose, and of course the fleece for the body and the eyes and everything in there. You just need to supply
He's very
the
soft,
stuffing.
isn't he?
He's so squidgy. Depending on what you put in there, of course. If you're going to put some rice in there as a doorstop, probably not so squidgy, but as a nice little cuddly toy, how sweet is that? 457-252, saving £9. It is all part of the big save, and you'll be saving £9 going for this today. 457-252 is your item number. Now let's talk about journals, let's talk about diaries. It's the right time of year, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, this one, I mean, it's actually got my diary and my notebook in.
Oh, shall we open it up and see what's going on? No, I won't. I'll just have a sneaky look. Sue, you're not doing that then, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to do that in January.
Are you really? And
I'm not telling you about that one.
No, that's interesting though. It's a bit risque, but
yes,
you know.
It wouldn't be me if it wasn't.
Well,
would it?
you've got to give it a go, haven't you? Right, we're not going to go into the diary itself, but you'll see here by opening it up.
Because it takes a full-size notebook, the A5 and the diary. I mean, I have to carry a diary and a notebook all the time.
Yeah.
So, you know, for me it's perfect. But also, sometimes I put one of my little those
little
tablets inside.
Yeah.
You know, not the smaller midi size. You know.
Yeah,
and it goes in there. It's great.
You also get.
Sorry. Wow.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Chloe is okay, everybody.
Yes, she's fine.
She's fine. She's just dropped an earring, so everything is all right. So we've got the journal cover, and we've got this lovely little. You could put your pens in there, your lipsticks.
I've got that one, which obviously matches, so I know where my pens are. But I've also made them in a different colour and different fabric, and they're just a small little makeup bag that I put in my purse as well. And also, you can put your car keys in it. Because if you've got a big bag, where do your car keys end up?
Yeah, exactly.
Right at the bottom.
Yeah,
you never
it's a
find
good
them.
idea. Good idea. £17.99 gets you the pattern to make both of these, and of course you can put your. If you're using this for a journal, for example, you can just keep adding journals because it's a cover you're making. It's a lovely design. I hope you'll agree with that at home.
Yeah, it's
That
a
lovely
real
blue.
Nordic.
Do like that.
I do love animals, so.
And it's got the. It's almost got the doodle art in there, like
Yes.
the Zentangle, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Beautiful. £17.99 093 755 is your item number, saving £7. You get the zip, you get the wadding in there, and everything you need to build and create that lovely
And
cover.
again, it's fully washable.
And fully washable as well, which is perfect. 093 755 is your item number. Right, so let's have a look at the website. So we head over to the demonstration area. Here we go. Here's the website that will give you all the patterns, all the fabrics, everything that we've got available for you on the show. We've got some great bags. We've also got some wine coolers for you. And just to let you know, Pippa Penguin Kit, how much of the stock has gone, sorry? 20% of the stock has gone. So that is going out very, very quickly. £15.99 if you want to pop Pippa. I was going to say flip Pippa, but that would be wrong.
It's a penguin, not a dolphin.
Oh dear. But if you do want Pippa the Penguin Kit, we're very, very busy. Right, back at demonstration area. Sue, what we're going to look
I'm
at?
going to make the wine carrier because somebody actually emailed me and said, would I make it again because she forgot to record the show. So,
Now, Sue, there's something missing from here.
Yeah, I know, it's empty now, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Yeah. Yeah, normally there's 2 bottles of liquid refreshment in here. But it is perfect for any kind of bottle.
Yes. I mean, you know, if you... Well, a friend of mine who I gave one to, she actually uses it not only when she goes on picnics, but when she goes to the supermarket, because if she buys a couple of bottles...
Oh, that's a good idea.
They're protected.
I wonder if you could also use this, if you pop that... Do you sewing?
Somebody uses it as a knitting bag.
Yeah.
They put their ball of wool in it.
Yeah.
Ball of wool.
That's
and
me
then
knitting,
as they're knitting, they're not chasing the ball of wool all over the floor.
It's a good idea. It's a fabulous idea for picnics, or if you need to take a couple of bottles out to the garden. Maybe you've got friends round, or maybe you just want 2 bottles out in the garden yourself. It doesn't have to be wine. It could be soft drinks. It could be anything you like. 2 bottles of water if you want to. But we're going to show you how to make this. £16.99. It's 100% cotton, and we're going to show you how to put this together.
It's all very nice as well. If you know, hopefully we've got a nice summer coming. Or if you're going to parties and things, and you're taking a couple of bottles. To put them in one of these, because not only are you giving them you're leaving them something.
Oh, I never leave the wine, do you?
No, but
I'm only
you
kidding,
can leave the bag, not the wine, you know. But it's just a nice idea.
Do you know what? That is a lovely idea because it makes your gift even better, doesn't it? Because someone's then got the bag to reuse if they want to. And it's a lovely, lovely design as well. We've got some great fabrics in this, haven't we?
Yes, yeah, we've got the otters and we've got the birds, which are all pretty colours, and they're suitable for any time and any age group as well.
This is the fabric with the birds. I know this is a different design bag, but I just want to show you the options that you've got. So how many options do we have?
We've got 2. We've just got the otters and the birds.
So those are the 2 fabrics it's available in. We're talking about this at the moment, the bottle holder, and the birds or the otter, but we're going to use the bird fabric now.
Yes. So what we do, we've got the main fabric, right sides together, and we're just going to stitch along the top.
Okay.
It really is a very quick thing to make. I can make these easily in half an hour. I will take a bit longer today. But and also, if you are making them for gifts, you could run up sort of 4 or 5 in one go, because it's so easy. You don't really have to concentrate.
Yeah, that's true.
And then do the wadding.
When somebody makes the bottle bag, if they wanted to make more with their own fabric, could they use the pattern to do so?
Yeah. I've got a lady, and she's told me I can tell you now because she got stuck, and I'll show you where she got stuck. And she just had It's all right. I know she's recording the show as well. And she rang me on a Sunday morning. Absolutely, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. You know, I'm just going to throw it. Oh, no, you're not doing that. I talked her through it. And I can't tell you how many she has made now.
Oh, really?
She occasionally sends me pictures. Just before Christmas, she'd made them for friends, and she sent me a lovely picture.
I think we've got that picture now, actually. Is this from Carol?
Yes, that's Carol.
There you go, Carol. Well done. Look at all those bottle bags you've made. And making to sell is a really nice idea. Or making to give as gifts. I think that's excellent. And if you want to give them 4 bottles, or whether somebody wants to put their sewing kit in there, like we said, you just have this over your arm like so. It's just a great little bag. Now, 1/3 of the stock has gone for the otters, 1/3 of the stock has gone. If you want to get the fabric with the otters, 486172, but we've also got the birds fabric, and that's the one that Sue is using at the moment.
So what I'm doing now, you can actually just attach it, if you wanted to, you can just line the main fabric with the wadding each side and then just sew it both together. But I just thought I'd do it a different way today, just to show, you know, because if somebody forgot to do it, it's easily remedied. And then what I like to do, I just like to do a top stitch just on the top of the, because it gives a little bit of strength to the handle.
Yeah, I do like this fabric with the birds.
It's lovely and clean looking, isn't it?
Really like it. I think it's one of my favourites I've seen. You do have some lovely fabrics though, Sue, that
Thank
you bring us.
you.
You really do.
I'm ever so fussy about fabric, I really am. You know, and I go to the shows where I'm buying and they'll say this, and if I don't like it, they're not going to talk me into it. If I don't like it, I'm not having it. Sorry. So, right. So what we've got now is the wadding and the main fabric. Then we open up again. You can iron it, but you can just finger press it. And again, I do like, because if you're going to make something, take your time and make it properly.
Yes.
You know, I mean, how long does it take just to run another row of stitching? It's no time at all. But when the item is finished, you've got that lovely finish.
I've got some news on Pippa the Penguin, who's wearing my glasses at the moment. 50% of the stock of Pippa has gone. 50% of the stock has gone. You don't get the glasses. I'll just put them on him. I'm just being silly, everyone. Sorry. Nothing new there. £15.99, saving £9 if you want to go for Pippa. But we're very, very busy. So super sweet.
So what we do now, with the right side of the fabric and the right side of the lining facing, just mark your top. Move this in the way. And then we'll just go round. Now, don't worry if the wadding moves slightly, because wadding does.
Okay.
You know, it's nothing to worry about. You trim it all off afterwards. So,
I'm just thinking, 50% of the otters has gone. 50% of the otters has gone. And as we're talking about otters, if you've got anything otter than a bottle of wine,
yes.
If you want to keep it warm, could you add some, or
you
on
could.
the same respect, keep the bottles cold? Could you add some insulation?
That's right,
Thermal insulation?
It's a thermal, yeah. And just add that. Taking into account, though, because the air will get in at the top.
Yes, you're right.
Yes. But, you know,
might help.
It depends how long you want to keep it cool for.
Yeah, let's get realistic. Wouldn't keep it cool for that long, would you?
No. But, you know, you can do all sorts of things with it.
Though, but it is Christmas.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could quite easily, although a lot of the wines now, I believe, are screw tops, you could actually make a very thin tube at the front of the bag to put a wine cork in. What were you thinking?
I thought you meant put a straw in it.
No!
So nobody would know you're drinking
God.
it.
What can we do with her? I don't know.
I really did think that's what you were going to say.
Put a straw in and walk along with a long straw, drinking it. No.
Bottle of pop, not wine.
Yes, yeah. But no, you could cut out sort of a rectangle and sew it on the front here. You would do that.
Yeah.
Before you attach the lining.
Got you.
You know, I would attach it so you've got the protection of the wadding as well.
Yeah.
And then put it on. But I think a lot of them now come with
screw top.
Screw top. So. And all I'm doing now, I'm just sewing around the curve. Just take your time. Don't rush it. You know. I'll just make sure that that's it. It is so easy to make.
Okay.
I'm just going to turn that around a little bit. That's because I put the pin in the wrong way. And, you know, if you rush this and you lose that nice curve, when you finish it, you won't get that nice curve on the front.
Got you, yeah.
It's worth just taking your time.
Yeah, you're right. But I suppose when you get the hang of it, like Carol did...
Carol's made no end.
Yeah.
I think I was... No, I won't say it because she'll take me up on it. But, you know, she could quite actually be my demonstrator as well now. She knows them as...
Carol,
as
you
well as
heard
me.
it here first. We're heading towards 2020. New year, new you.
No, she's a very busy lady.
I was thinking you could also use this if you wanted to. If you've got a washing line that's out all the time, you've got that on your washing line, put your pegs in.
Yeah, you could do. Yes, yeah. Well, you could quite easily make a loop for the top.
Yeah.
Or a hook, attach a hook to it.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's got a multitude of uses, really. So as you see, I'm just going round.
It's designed perfectly to put those two bottles at either side with the way
You
that
can
the
get
handle
3 in.
is. Can you?
Yeah. I know.
With or without the straw. Oh,
Yes. Goodness.
Get some cans in there as well. Cans of pop.
Yeah, well, somebody did buy one because I was doing a crafts market one day and somebody did actually buy one for their husband for him to take his beers.
Oh.
Right, so what we do now is we snip round. Now, the reason you snip is because this edge here is quite narrow. It's a much smaller curve than this one. So to enable it to lie flat, we need to just cut into it so that it will open up. And I'll show you what I mean once I've done it. Just be careful not to cut through your stitching.
So you go through the wadding as well?
Through the whole. And you know, you don't have to have every 1 centimetre or anything. It's just in the curve. It's just as much as you like. I mean, I've got, what, 2, 4, 6, 8 snips there.
Yeah.
And you do it on each side of the curve. And then I'll show you what I mean by opening it out so that it'll lie nice and flat.
Lovely.
And also, when you're doing your top stitching, it's easier.
You know the fabric that you've got there? Does that come in the kit with the birds?
Yeah.
That really nice flower?
Yeah.
I've only just noticed that. It's got a really nice
there's
flower pattern to that.
Yeah, it's just better than just a plain lining.
Isn't that lovely? I like that.
Yeah, just better than a plain lining. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put a coloured lining in.
You could do.
And I've got something like, well, I think it's the same one actually, and I've actually got that in a turquoise blue and a pink. So what I was saying is...
Sue, can I tell you something first?
What?
Pippa Penguin has gone... Are we limited? We're limited stock on Pippa Penguin. Yes, and that's it, isn't it?
Yep, that's
Can't
it.
get any
Once they've
more.
gone.
So if you do want to get hold of Pippa Penguin, place it in your basket, $15.99. That's the price. You're saving £9. It's a great saving on this. 457252. I had a dream I was flying last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that with a penguin or...?
No, I was flapping my wings flying. It was ever so weird.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Well, I wonder what you've been eating.
Cheese,
I did
not
say-
cheese.
Yeah, cheese.
Cheese.
So, as I was saying, you've got this curve here, and because it's got to lay flat on this side, when you snip through, you'll see how it opens up. Can the camera get that?
Got you. Yeah.
I'll just hold it. See how it's opened up? If the camera just holds on a moment. So when it's... Well, no, you'll see when it's turned out...
Yes.
That is what you'll get on the inside. Don't know whether I can hold that down.
Got you.
If I just stick a pin in...
Yes.
Then you'll be able to see why we put those little snips in. I can take the pins out afterwards, but for the camera purposes... You can just see. So if you look now, you can see where these where they're opened up.
Yes.
And the gap here.
Got you. And that makes it easier to get that lovely shape.
So you'll get it to lie nice and flat.
Oh, lovely. Now I've got some news for you on the slippers. The cats and the Christmas owls have sold out. So the cats and crazy cats and the Christmas owls have sold out. So we don't have those anymore. There they are, ready to go.
Yep.
There you go, they're ready to go. They are leaving the scene.
Leaving the building.
They are leaving the scene. They are leaving.
Yeah.
There you go. They're gone.
Gone.
They're gone.
Now, this was the bit that Carol rang me on that she got stuck.
Okay.
So, what you now do is you've got to turn the bag the right way out. So, if you pull the top over and then put your hands in, you're grabbing these bits. It's a little bit fiddly, but just put your fingers in, push it through, and pull. So you're pulling the other half of the bag through this narrow neck.
Okay. It's quite a tight area to pull it through, but...
It is, but if it's any bigger, then you don't get such a nice finish.
Yeah.
And I've got quite a large hand and I can get my hands through it, so... And it's just a matter of just open it up, grab it, and pull it through. It only takes a few minutes, so... And then suddenly, you've got it.
Fantastic.
That was the bit that Carol got stuck on.
Right.
So, what we would do now, we would just press this.
Okay.
So that it lays nice and flat. But you can see now how the front, and because of that, I don't think the camera might, no, I don't think it can, just pick up how flat it is on the inside here.
We'll see if we can get that. Yeah.
You can just see.
Yeah, and you see where you've cut it on the
where
inside.
I've cut it.
Yeah.
So, and it's because I've done that, I've got this nice flat.
Yeah. Again, I do like that the lining of that fabric. Doesn't it make it look special with the birds on the outside and the flowers on the inside, nice and fresh?
Yeah.
And if you're giving this as a gift to anybody, if you are gifting maybe a couple of bottles of a special drink, you might actually be doubling this up with the gin kit that we had on earlier on. You might be making your gin and then putting it in one of
that'd be
these.
nice, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Nice idea. So now what we need to do is we'll fold it so that you've got the two right sides and the wadding together. Just pin it down. Match the edges up, the side seams.
Yeah.
Now, there's a little tip here. When you've got wadding, if you have one side with the wadding down and the other with it up, it'll make it easier to sew.
Okay.
So,
we're also busy for the otter. I just need to tell you about that. 2/3 of the stock of the kit with the otter fabric. Isn't that lovely? I mean, taking this out on a picnic, if you're going on a picnic somewhere, or maybe Dad goes out fishing, or Mum goes out fishing, or something like that, fish responsibly and all that. It's just really nice to take with you on a camping
it's
trip.
just something different, isn't it? You know.
Do you like it? Very well designed, Sue.
Thank you. So again, matching the top from the bottom. I'll just pull one forward and one back. I mean, if you quilt, you'll know exactly why this is done. It just reduces bulk. Again, so we just pop a few pins in, down the sides, and with the main fabric and the wadding along on the bottom as well. And what you can do is just trim off any excess, because when I was cutting this out, I was a bit heavy-handed with the... so just trim off the wadding so that it's nice.
Pippa Penguin, everyone, has sold out. Pippa Penguin has sold out. Yep, Penguin has gone.
The penguin has flown.
Oh. So thank you. It's on his tummy and his... Ooh, off he goes. In fact...
Catch!
I shall launch Pippa by his bottom. You ready? Go, Pippa!
Yeah.
There you go, well caught. Well caught. Oh.
So, with the lining, again, do the sides. And then with the bottom, you are going to have to put your hand in to turn it inside, the right side out.
Okay.
So what I suggest is just pop your hand to see. It's no good me saying, oh, you want to be 5 centimetres, because people have got different size hands.
Yeah.
So just pop a pin where your hand is.
Okay.
Just give yourself a little bit of space. Pop a pin. Oh, I'm going to chase the
you
pin
all right?
cushion. Yeah, I'm chasing the pin cushiin all over. Right, now what we're going to do, we're going to sew right the way round.
Yes.
Leaving this gap.
Got you.
For turning.
Okay.
So I mean, you know, once you've made one, you'll absolutely fly through them.
Yeah.
You really will.
And if anybody is making them, Sue, and perhaps at any point they get stuck or they need extra help, what can they do?
Well, they email me or phone me, you know. With emails, I try to get back to people within 48 hours at the most.
Yes.
You know, just dependent where I am. But, you know, I always reply. I mean, some people find it easier to just ring for the simple reason I can talk them through, because they can then explain exactly. I don't get many people ring, I must admit.
Well, then that's good, because your instructions are very comprehensive.
I do get people ring and ask me if they can buy the materials as well, because they made one.
Yes.
But, you know, as I said, once you've made one, somebody did say, could they make it into a single wine bottle carrier, because I also do a single, and you would have to do a lot of adapting to the pattern.
Yes, I think
because the neck would be the top would be too thick. And if you're not careful, the curve isn't right.
And if you're carrying one bottle, it'd be a bit strange, because it'd be a bit awkward.
Yeah, but you know, they say, can we adapt the pattern?
You can have one bottle, have two. How about going to the cricket in the summer?
Oh,
Put
yes.
your water in there, keep it nice and cool.
Pardon? Water? Cricket? No, sorry.
Put your beer and your wine in there, keep it nice and cool.
That's more like it.
Yeah, your fizzy stuff.
So, right. We can now take all the pins out.
Yep.
Give them a podge. I mean, it's already taken shape, you know. There's actually very little to do now. So now what we've got to do, we've got to create the corners. So if you put your hand in, it doesn't matter whether you go... What I suggest, go under... When I'm going through, and it's inside out, my hand is now in between the two main fabrics.
Right.
So then, put your hand in, open the corner out, and you can just pin that. Take your hand out. All you're doing, you're just creating a corner. Or you can do it the hard way. So, let's get my hand back in. What I suggest, if you just open your seams up and just hold it together, take your hand out.
Yeah.
Now, generally, if you put a pin in the seam, you can find it. Oh, that was more luck than judgment.
Was it?
Yeah. But if it would have been on the wrong, say I'd have come through there, then all you do is just keep your pin in the main fabric and just wiggle it about till it comes to the centre.
Okay.
It's just an easy tip. Open it out and then just do the same to each corner. Again, and this is why you want it big enough to get your hand in. Open the corner out. Once you've got it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just keep it open. Get your pin again. See, that one's... so just move it about, just take the pin out and push it through again.
Perfect.
so it's now in the centre. Put it through. Now we've got to do it to all 4 corners, but I'd like to just get these 2 done first.
Okay.
So then, open it out, and what we're going to do, we're just going to do a line across here. Some people like to actually measure it, but I always use the edge of my sewing plate.
Okay.
It's about 2.5 centimetres, something like that, about an inch. And then just... Now, I do actually just do reverse on these because you want these corners to be nice and firm.
And that's going all the way across,
and that will go right across. I'll take the pin out in a minute. Make sure the needle's down. Then you can lift your foot, take the pin out. Drop your foot back down. And then just carry on. And again, I just do a little reverse. And that's it. So what you'll end up with is something like that.
Yeah, I'm just showing that now on the otter bag.
So we're creating the base. And all you've got to do then is just cut off. It's about, I leave about half a centimetre, 1/4 of an inch, something like that. Throw the rubbish away.
Yep.
So we'll do the other side.
Now we are approaching limited stock, excuse me, on the otters. Limited stock on the otter fabric to make the 2 bottle bag.
I must admit, when I saw that otter fabric, I walked by the store, saw it, and that was it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I love otters. I really do.
But we're limited stock, everyone.
So again, I'm just going to snip the corner off. We'll do the same to the lining, and that's a lot easier because you haven't got to put your hand right the way through. So just pop your hand in, your fingers, open it out, found the seam, and again, because it's lining, it's much easier to do.
Yeah.
Keep it open.
I think these would look nice in your kitchen, like a mini wine rack. You know, just to keep 2 bottles in and just on the side of your kitchen, because it's lovely fabric, either the birds or the otter, but very busy for the otter.
I think it's like anything. If you pick the right fabrics,
yes,
you know, and it's amazing as well how different. I mean, if you were going, say you were going to a wedding,
yes,
do that in a wedding fabric or something with hearts on.
What, take your own booze to a wedding?
No, take it as a gift.
Oh, take it as a gift.
Take it as a gift.
Of course.
You know,
it would make a lovely gift, actually. Like you say, if you've got some wedding style fabric, something special.
You know, if you were taking them and you know, you didn't really want to know, but they drink nice wines. You could get a couple of bottles of really nice wine. And you know, if it had done in a wedding fabric, it would really mean something. And of course, when you make things and give them as gifts, I think people appreciate it because it's been made specially for that person.
Yes, good point.
You know, it's not a commercial thing that you just go into any of the major stores and buy it. You know, you've taken time to make the gift, personalise it. Makes all the difference.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
You know, and there's nothing nicer. Well, there is, but when somebody says, "Where did you get that from?" and you can say, "Oh, I made it."
Yeah. Or it was made especially for
or
me.
It was a friend gave it me as a gift. You know, they made it for me, and that's really nice.
Yeah, it is.
You know. Plus the fact it's nice to make things for yourself.
Yeah. And then maybe you could make and sell them to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, you've got one.
Them,
you know, I make them. I'll take orders. So, right, we'll now, and this is what I was saying. You put your hand through the gap, the opening, and you just grab the top of the bag. You'll feel it in here.
Grab the.
There it is. And you just literally pull it through. And what I find easier, hold the top, and then pull the bag down. Pull the lining down.
Yeah.
Once you've got so far, you can then pull it about, push it through, give it a shake. Put your hands in. What we do then, we need to join the bottom seam. Make sure you've got no pins in it.
Yes.
And then you can just do a nice little seam on the bottom. And because it's a small seam, you hold it together and just use your fingers, it'll hold. So literally just a nice little seam on the bottom.
I was going to say, how long has it taken us to put this together?
And I've taken my time with this.
Yeah.
Less
than half an hour, really, with all the interruptions from me, of course.
I've taken my time with it, so it's all right. I didn't hold it properly underneath. But literally sew the seam, the bottom seam together. That's better. You know, and once it does come together, you know, I mean, how many things can you make in half an hour?
That's so neat.
You know.
I know. It's a lovely gift to make. Something for yourself, a gift for another member of the family, something to have in your house, just in your kitchen, holding. It can be for your wine, it can be for your pop, it can be for your water.
Summer barbecues, and you know, you're going round to friends, you don't know what to take. You can run one of these up in the morning.
Yeah.
Or, you know, within an hour of going.
Yes.
Turn it right side out, push your corners out. Push your corners out. Now, what I would do now, I would really press this top.
Okay.
So that you get it nice and firm. Just go around, get it a nice flat. But you'll see, because you've actually done all that snipping before, this is nice and flat.
Yeah. Are these washable?
Yes, they are fully washable.
Yes.
Throw them in a washing machine, just a hot iron. Now, as I said, press it so it's nice and flat, and then all you've got to do is just top stitch around the edge.
I think the next person that gets online or gives us a call for the otter option will be the final person to get that particular option. That's how busy we've been. Also busy for the birds. I love the bird fabric. It's a lovely colourway that you've got on there. And you've also got that lovely fabric on the inside with the flowers. It makes it interesting. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely stunning. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. And this is also busy. 60% of the stock has gone. How delightful is that? Isn't that lovely for the summer?
It needs pressing before top stitching, because you want it nice and flat.
And then the top stitch, you'll see on the otter one just there.
Yeah. It's just a quarter of. What I do, I use the outer edge of my foot as my guide, as the outside guide.
Okay.
So then I've got a nice, and it's nice and straight. You can use, if you've got a quilting foot, you can use the outer edge, so you've got just a quarter inch.
The otter has sold out. I'm going to take that one away. The otter has sold out. But imagine if you've got a picnic and these are on your picnic table or on your picnic blanket, and maybe you've got one or maybe you've got two and you've got your bottles. They're sitting up straight. You've got them in there. They're nice and neat, and it's easy to carry as well. We're busy for the birds now, and 2/3 of the stock has flown out. £16.99. It's a great price, saving 16. That normal price of £22.99. So you're getting yourself an absolute bargain here. You really are. Did you want this batch to do the top stitch?
No, because I'm going to press it.
Ah,
I mean, all I would do, literally, I don't know if I can get it flat. I probably can, actually.
Whilst you're just doing that, can I give a quick mention of the carol bag that we've got available on the show? We'll be showing you the kits for these in a moment's time. But you've found these on the website, and they're proving to be very, very busy. Nice for taking your a day out. So you've got all your bits and bobs in there. And that one is your pastel flowers. This is a beautiful one. Look at this.
That's almost like
It's like a vintage, isn't it? This is your French cottage, I do believe, which is nice. Then you've got that deep blue. That is beautiful. As you can see there. And then you've got your poppies.
If you've got the poppies and you've got the organiser bag,
that would
it
go.
all matches.
That would match perfectly. They're available. We'll give you details about those in a moment's time, but I just wanted to show you that we've got them.
So all I'm doing now is top stitch, and I tend to use a size 3 stitch when I'm top stitching, because it just gives that top stitching, it's the finish.
Yes.
If you look at any commercially made bag, you'll always find top stitching because it is the final finish.
Yeah.
Makes it
makes a difference,
professional
doesn't it?
looking. And all I'm doing, because I haven't pressed it, I'm just keeping it flat and going round slowly with it and just turning it as I go. So it's not difficult to do and it's not too bulky.
No. Well, as you're making that, if you're thinking about going out for the day somewhere but you need a reminder, how about putting your journal or your diary in this fabulous cover? This is your journal cover and purse kit, and this will enable you to put 2 books or journals in there. It's reusable, so you can just simply take the books out. The fabric itself is gorgeous. Again, you've got those lovely flowers, and then on the outside you've got that lovely Scandinavian style. And the purse itself, if I just open this up, is actually really good size for popping your specs in there, so at least you can see what you're writing down. But we've been busy for this. 80% of the stock, I was going to say 70, but it's gone up to 80% of the stock is gone. So that will make your journal cover and your purse. It's only £17.99. You're saving £7 as part of the big save. So not £24.99, just £17.99. Love that.
That is mine, and it gets an awful lot of use.
It's handy for your glasses, you know, Sue. So it fits them perfectly.
Yeah. It's amazing what you can use that little purse for, you know.
Like that.
But initially, when I was designing it, because I can always find my diary and my notebook, but where's my pen?
Yeah.
The other thing as well, if you're going to use to put your tablet in the main cover, you could use that for the charging leads.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Or you could have your electronic tablet in there and your tablets that you need to take in your purse, so you've got them with you at all times. That's handy.
Yeah, it's
I always forget to take my tablet. I'm always in trouble.
But of course, you know, it's easy, it's and everything's washable.
Yeah.
You know, all I've done now, and that's it finished. And I have really taken my time with this. You know, as I said, I can make these in less than half an hour.
Isn't it lovely? It's very professional looking as well, and the fabric looks
now,
very
that hasn't been
luxurious.
pressed at all.
That's beautiful. Do like that. Do like that. I think it's fabulous.
No pressing. It's just been made with the fabrics that you will get in the kit. Because what that is one of the kits. When I was making the kits up, I just held one back.
Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. And it'll only take you half an hour to make, and once you've made one, you'll probably want to make some more, and if you'd like to sell them, then that's okay to do so.
What I would say is try and use a firm fabric, a cotton fabric for your main outer, because it is going to get a lot of use.
Yep.
And you will get a better finish.
Love that, really, really do. If you want to get, the birds are limited stock now. The birds are limited stock. Oh, it's fabulous. £16.99. It's a great price, it really is. Treat yourself. 486172 is your item number. Now, Sue, do you have anything else you'd like to show us?
I also had a lady wanted to know roughly how quickly the slippers can make. You can make a pair of slippers in half an hour.
Yes.
So basically, I've got the right side of the fabric and a piece of the fleece, and I'm just going to sew around the inner.
What options have we got left of the slippers? Can I grab them? We've got the light flamingo, we've got the Santa and reindeer, and the blue Santa and reindeer. Thanks, Chloe. I thought you was going to model them for us then, Chloe. That would be good. So here's your Santa and reindeer.
And as I said, they are lovely and warm and cosy.
So warm, soft. And you've got that fleece lining. They are washable, but you'll see there just how super soft they are. That is your Santa and reindeer. That is your blue Santa and reindeer. And that is your light flamingo.
I was thinking, actually, some people have to put a lot of creams on their feet.
Put creams?
Yeah. You could do that. Because these are washable...
Yeah, true.
You know, you put in the creams on, so but because your feet are then getting nice and warm, then the foot it's nice and warm, so the creams are going in better.
That's a good point.
You know,
good point. And then you can wash the slipper afterwards.
Yeah. So right, taking the stitches out, and again, because I've got this curve, obviously it's a lot deeper curve, but it's the same principle whereby we need to get it to lie flat. So I'm just going to snip through.
Okay.
Oh, the journal and purse. Are we limited stock? We're limited stock, so we'll bring the details in for anyone that wants to get one of these and pop it into your basket. It's a lovely addition, isn't it? We're all buying new diaries and journals for the new year, so get a great cover for it as well. And the possibility of making that purse as well. £17.99, saving £7, everyone. Oh, we've sold out. Technical sellout, that means it's all in people's baskets, so I'll place that over there. I'm on a busy show, Sue.
Yeah. So again, I'm just finger pressing at the moment. What I would do, I would just press that with the iron, so that it would be like that. So we need to join the back, and that's very easy. Right sides together, matching your seam, and again, one down, one up. Pop your pin in, ouch. And then all we're going to do is just sew up the back seam.
Now, if you are going to someone's house and staying overnight, you're taking your comfy slippers with you, how about putting them into your carol bag? We've been busy for these as well. Very, very busy. You do get the kit to make and create. Now, the French cottage, which is this one, look at that. Oh, that would be lovely to go for a weekend to the chateau with. We're limited stock on that. Limited stock, £16.99, saving £16. Normal price of $32.99, so that is a fabulous deal.
I mean, what you could do, you could always put a zip in the top as well.
Yeah.
You know, you could actually make the bag, and then if you get a zip that's got an end to an open-ended zip,
yeah,
you could actually then sew a zip in the top each side.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know.
Lovely. So the French cottage, that's limited, did we say? This one here is your pastel flowers, and then we've got the poppies, which is the same fabric actually as one of the other, or with one of the organisers, so that might go really well with your organiser and your match-up.
It's because I love poppies.
Yeah, I do love poppies
Love
as well.
poppies. So what you do then, you fold it back, and you end up with this nice shape. So to put the base on, take one of the pieces of the base fleece, open the slipper out. So what you're looking at is the wrong side. Starting at an edge, pop the slipper on, pop a pin in it, and all we're going to do then, we're just going to work it gently round. So I'll just pop that in there. So I've got the right side of the fabric to the fleece.
Now you've got two different sizes in these slippers, small.
Three sizes,
Sorry,
small, medium and large. I mean, I take anywhere between, depending on who manufactures the shoe, I take a 7, 7.5 or an 8, and the large fits me fine.
Yeah. Size 8? You've got size 8? Not there's anything wrong with that, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Stops me falling over.
So if I'm a size 6, what would that be?
I would go for medium.
Would you? And a size 5?
Yeah, I'd still say medium. Yeah, as I said, if you put your foot on the pattern, as long as you've got about half an inch, maybe a centimetre, that'll be fine. Because you're only doing narrow seams.
And do you know something? You won't need socks on wearing these cosy, soft, lovely... You won't actually... Don't wear socks.
I couldn't wear them. I'd be too hot if I wore socks.
The fleece keeps you nice and snug and warm. Very, very nice.
And you've got 2 layers of fleece on the bottom.
Yeah.
So, so all I'm doing now, I'm just working it round. Just pinning it in.
You know hot glue on fleece, would it burn it?
I don't know.
I'm just thinking on
you
the
could you could use a glue gun and just pop some...
You could pop some little dots on it if you've got tiled floor or something.
I mean, you can actually get a grip fabric. You do have to be careful because some of it is not very good. It's too thin.
Yeah.
You know, so just be careful what you buy if you are doing that. But there are some good non-slip. But of course, when I was designing this, I was just thinking of walking around on carpets and
toasting, cosy, definitely. The carol bag, everyone, we're very, very busy. Do check out your baskets with your carol bags in. Make sure you get them. The French cottage, that sold out, didn't it? So we've got the poppy and we've got that lovely pastel flowers.
Yeah.
I don't know which one. I think I'd go for the poppy. I like the red. They're gorgeous. They really are.
I've got both.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, you could go for both as well because you're saving £16. It's like a half-price deal. So why don't you get both of them? Because it's around about the same price for one.
Yes.
Originally in the sale, they're £16.99. Right, we're coming up. We've been counted out. We're coming up to the end of the show.
Once you've done that, sew round, and then you place the bottom. Leave a gap for turning.
Yep.
So you'll end up with 2 pieces.
Lovely. So thank you so much. It's always lovely to do a show with you, and thanks everyone for watching.
Thank you.
Sorry we've run out of time.
Yeah. And a Happy New Year to you.
Right, coming up now, Empress Mills' big save is with us here on Hochanda. Kleiner Palmer, one-day special after that. Sorry, I don't know where I was looking. Good evening, Hochanda, a little later.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and Tag Trio kit, containing the Life's a Journey Wrap Folio and the Life's a Journey Tag Trio kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 176628 for £42.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com. Or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
That was a lovely dance. They missed that then, didn't they? They missed that.
Yeah.
That was an awesome dance you did there.
Yeah, sure. Of course, we are final call of the one-day special from Empress Mills, which is an absolute beautiful one-day special because it is the softest thing.
It is, and it's eco-friendly. And it's doing all the right things at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing negative about this wadding.
Of course, it is wadding. Now, what it is so special, Sasha?
So this is a soya wadding.
Okay.
Okay. Now we hear a lot about soya. I know that the lady that was on earlier had the soya candles, didn't she? It had soya wax in there as well. So there is a lot of soya around at the moment. So this is 50% soya fibres and 50% cotton. And
It's beautiful.
I'm crunching it just to show you the softness.
I know. We were like this last night.
Yeah, it was.
weren't we?
Yeah, and of course, one of the things that you showed me last night was the fact that it has got a little bit of like the color variates a little bit, but that's a good sign, isn't it?
Yes. When you get it home, you will see. I don't know how close you can get into where my hand is here. How good are we?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
So what you will notice is there's a little bit of discoloration, but it's not. When you get it home, okay, it is meant to be this very pale lemony vanilla colour.
Yeah.
It's also got white markings in there. Now the white markings, we're not going to be able to find any now,
of course
are we?
not. No.
Where have they gone?
Oh.
So you will find that they have white markings in. Now this is because it's needle punched. It's needle punched, 50% soya, 50% cotton, needle punched together. So there's no scrim, there's no resins holding it together, but it's not bleached. So this is in its natural form.
Which means that, of course, if you, it makes it. You said yesterday that it's also for antibacterial. Is it?
Yep. So it's
naturally?
completely antibacterial, which is fantastic. So if you're like me at the moment, I have a bit of a problem with heat rising from my feet all the way up at the moment, and I have dogs at home, they jump on the sofa, things like that. So it's antibacterial, so it means that when you are washing these, none of the nasties is going to stay in there. And also, it's very clever because it regulates the body temperature.
So it makes it perfect for a quilt for all year round.
Definitely. It's really nice and light.
Yeah.
But also, it will keep you warm in the winter.
Really?
But it will keep you cool in the summer.
And I love that because, of course, you know, I'm going to start my journey in soft crafting. I really, you know, especially in quilting. And I kind of think that if I wanted to do something really special, I wanted something that I can use all year round.
Yeah.
And then the fact that the antibacterial, you know, qualities that you have mentioned, but also, for instance, my sister, she has got she's very sensitive in terms of skin and things like that. So she needs to have things that are natural, that they don't have harsh chemicals. Yeah. So I know that if I make it with this, you know,
it has no scrim in there. Yeah, that's right. And the scrim is like the nasty bits that hold, like the glues and the things.
The binders.
And this hasn't got it. That's why it's so eco-friendly.
Yeah. And also I would imagine that there are some people that as well, and I'm thinking of another one of my friends that she has a little one and she needs to be careful as well, which, you know, she wants to be careful about what, you know, what. So of course she is like very natural and things like that. So therefore these would be absolutely perfect.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And you wash it just the same. Yeah. It washes, it goes in the tumble dryer, it dries beautifully, it will fluff up even more. It's a really light wadding.
Yeah. Now, one question I have though: do we need to wash it before we use it?
It recommends that you pre-wash this first. Okay. Now, I'm not a pre-washer.
You said yesterday.
Okay. So what I would probably do is I wouldn't pre-wash my fabrics, but I would pre-wash this. Okay. Good. And then I would put everything together. Then I would quilt it, and then I would wash it again together.
Oh, okay.
Only because it does recommend that this is pre-washed, because it isn't pre-shrunk.
Perfect. Now, the item number for the one-day special, 726476. Of course, £28 and £97 is the price plus P&P. But of course, the one-day special price in which you're saving £10 only lasts until the end of this hour because we launched it yesterday at 6, so it lasts 24 hours. Make sure that you check out your baskets for the amazing one-day special with the soya wadding. By the way, you get 3 meters of it.
For under £30. I mean, even with the saving of £10, that's still a really good saving.
Yeah,
that's a really cheap price in the beginning.
It is.
So it really is a bargain to grab hold of.
It is. Now, we have got another wadding here, but this one is different. Can you explain us exactly what this is different?
So this is made by Bozel. Now, obviously, people know that I bring Bozel here and we do in our form, we do jelly roll rugs, and we bring the jelly roll rug rolls here. And this is called Cotardin. This is summer weight Cotardin. This is 96 inches wide. So it is an awful lot wider than the soya, but it is 100% organic cotton. So again, this has been needle punched. Okay, there isn't any of those nasties in there.
And this, it's Bosal. It's got a fantastic name to it.
It does. And of course...
And again, it's so soft, isn't it?
It is very, very soft. So this would be a quilt that we would use more in the warmer months.
Yes, yes. So this would keep you cooler.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it is about a 3-ounce weight. Now, I had an email yesterday, and I don't know if the lady caught the show at lunchtime today, but she asked me if any of the waddings was any good to put in a children's sleeping bag.
Okay.
And I was saying that obviously be aware what you put in children's sleeping bags.
You
have to be very careful.
You do.
I probably wouldn't recommend any of these waddings unless they were over a year old.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so if they're a year old, you could put these in sleeping bags, which is absolutely fine once they get to a year. But anything under a year, you have to be really careful to regulate their temperature. And I know we say that the Soya wadding regulates temperature, but any child under a year, we just have to be a bit careful
Very good point. Right, so the summer weight, 100% cotton wadding. The Asian number is 821161.
And this one, sorry to go back to this one, but this feels like brushed cotton.
It does. Doesn't
it feel like brushed cotton? And I was thinking, I'm going to speak to Sharon from Bosal. Sharon's the coordinator for Bosal. She's the UK lady for Bosal. And I'm going to say to her that I want a pair of Katardin pyjamas. I just want these in pyjamas because it is like brushed cotton.
Anyway, so £33 and £97 is the price for 3 meters by 2.4 meters wide. Now we have got another item. Now this one was the one that you were demonstrating yesterday when I was doing the show with you, and this is fabulous. It's the Quilter's Grid Fusible, and it is so fabulous that it did sell out in the morning show in the 9 a.m. But we managed to secure some more stock that is dispatched on the 3rd of January, I believe.
Yes.
So therefore you can secure it, and there's no wait. You don't have to wait much longer, but of course it means that you can now make your purchase. Check out. Oh, by the way, 50% of the stock has already gone. So to make sure that you get yours on the dispatch on the 3rd of January is to check out those baskets, because now, Sasha, what do we use it for?
So this again is made by Violin. And people get mixed up when we say Violin. Violin is the company name. And Violin make lots of different interfacing, stabilisers and waddings. Whereas most of the time we go into the shop and we say, can we have some Violin?
Yeah.
And they normally look at you and say, well, which one?
Yeah.
Because it's a stabiliser. So this is a lightweight interfacing. It's fusible. But the difference is it's got the grid on there.
Yeah.
So if you're a beginner in patchwork, it's taken the effort out of lining things up, measuring things, making sure that things are in line. As you can see with this one, this was a really quick demo piece that I'd done. It just shows you how quickly, even with the smaller squares, everything lines up. And you can see on the back.
Yeah.
The other thing with it as well is if you do jersey, t-shirts or memory quilts, that sort of thing, they need to be stabilised once you cut them. Okay. Now the reason is because when you go to sew them together, they will stretch and stretch and stretch. So you need to stabilise them. So you can use this to stabilise them, but also to square them up.
Of course.
So if you were to attach if you were to fuse your piece of jersey, baby grow or whatever, to this, and then you can use the lines to actually square it up. So it's doing sort of 2 jobs in one, really.
Wow.
It makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
But for myself, sewing, quite a long time, I've had great fun with this.
Yeah.
Really, really good fun, because the quilt that's on the side took 26 minutes to make.
Yeah.
Just the quilt top.
But that's like, I mean, quilts takes a long time.
They
to
do.
create the patchwork and making sure that, everything is
exactly
lined
26
up properly.
minutes. Because what happens, you see, with the quilt that you're looking at, if you were a beginner, you would want to do a square, a square, a square. You would want to join those squares together in rows. Well, you don't do that as a patchworker. You would join them into pairs, into 4s, and then into 8s. So you do them a block of 4, you join those together. So that is how we get everything to line up properly, and also we make sure that our cutting and our measuring is correct. With this, I took the grid, and I cut the size that I wanted, which was about 25 by 35 inches. So if we just say this is the size I want for my lap quilt, I got all of my squares, which were 5-inch squares, and I placed them in the pattern that I wanted all over this quilter's grid. I then ironed them to fuse them on, and then I sewed down the lines. It was that quick.
I mean, it was extremely quick. Of course, the details for the quilter's grid fusible interfacing, you're getting 3 meters in there. 687121 is the item number. £22.50 is your price. Of course, you are making a saving of £6. It did sell out earlier. 50% of the restock has already gone. So do check out your baskets for it if that's the item that you want. And it is a fabulous item.
It's brilliant. And as I say, for older ladies or gents that find that they can't cut so precisely or they can't see particularly well to line things up, this is just so easy.
It is.
It really is so easy.
It is. And also another fabulous product that you bring us is the Flex and Firm, isn't it?
It is. So there's certain things that I'm known by on Hochanda, and it's always been like the in-our form and the jelly roll rugs, and now it's Flex and Firm. This went mental last time we were on, and we've managed to bring it back to you. Now this is a Empress's own product. This is a Stitch It for Flex and Firm. It's a firm to heavyweight interfacing.
Yeah.
It's not fusible.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not fusing, but you will feel by the texture of it, it almost grips.
Yeah.
It can grip the fabric to it. You can use it in baskets, you can use it in handbags, you can use it in collars, cuffs, waistcoats, hats, slippers, espadrilles. I mean, 5 meters sound an awful lot, but this is why people have been stocking up on it, because they have found so many different uses for it.
And of course, it falls nice and flexible, but then stands firm.
And I was saying earlier, you can get a interfacing that's very hard, and they use it in curtain tops and things, don't they, in a craft interfacing. And what can happen is if you use that in handbags and baskets, and if you keep scrunching it, it actually creases, doesn't it? And it creases, and you actually get the lines through the fabric. Well, this, you don't get that.
Yeah.
It's just so flexible. It's amazing stuff.
It is Flex and Firm. By the way, 80% of the stock has already gone. Get yours. Your item number is 425167. £27.49 plus P&P, making a saving. £15.
I know. This is why people are coming back tonight and stocking up again.
It's stocking up.
It's just going to fly again. It's an amazing product.
It is. Then we have got, of course, the natural blend of fabrics in here. Now these ones, we have sold. we sold out of a few options. So because look at that price. If you're a Freedom member, only you are paying £10. Now your choice, you have to choose whichever you want. The white on white. You have got the flutter, and the butterfly garden. Those ones are your 2 options.
And they're 108 inches wide,
which is huge. We worked it out that it was around 3 meters, over 3 meters.
3 meters, yeah. It's only 3 meters.
And this is just for the blending. Like you have got, it will work with a lot of different fabrics.
They are. What I like about blender fabrics is they are exactly what they say on the tin. They're a blender fabric. So you've got a white on white, or we did have a cream on cream, but basically they're a white fabric with a white design on top. So it just gives it a little bit of interest there. It's got a little bit of something on there. But at this price, if you own a long arm business, or you own, if you run different craft groups, one lady yesterday said that she runs a craft group from the church and people pay weekly, and they then stock up on things like the wadding and extra wide backings and things like that. So you're actually paying into a club, but you have it there to use. I think that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, it is.
And if we can just show this one.
Okay.
So you're getting a metre piece, but if you order more than a metre, you're getting it in a continuous.
Look at that. So we cannot
you can't see us both.
Yeah, so you cannot really see us at all. And now we are going to get another camera so you can see us all, like, look at that. But basically, there we are. You can see it there, you can see there.
Hello.
Now you can see how much of it. Of course, remember,
so this is the
your
metre.
choice.
Yeah. So this is the metre that you're getting, but it's 3 meters wide. So now, if you were to get 3 meters, okay, That's that's nearly 9 metres of fabric.
That's
it's
amazing.
Unbelievable.
Your item number is 144700. Freedom members, you only pay £10. Now, if they buy more than one, they will get a continuous piece.
They will get a continuous
so
piece.
So you can just stock up on them as well. Now, oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. We have got also the last item that we are going to preview is the 80/20, the wadding, right?
Yes.
So what it is so special about this one,
So
Sasha?
this again is Empress's own wadding. This is made by Bozel for Empress Mills. Okay, they don't do this for many people, but basically Bozel made us our own special stitch it wadding. When I bring this, it's always so popular because this is 120 inches wide.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, that's a lot.
So again, if you've got a group or a long arm quilter, that's an awful lot of quilts.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's 80/20, so it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Some people like it because it has that little bit of loft when it's quilted, and the more this gets washed, the more this is tumble dried or dried, it gets softer and softer and it fluffs
Now
up.
it did sell out earlier, so then we managed to get some, and we managed to get some stock, but it will be dispatched from the 13th of January, which is a 2 weeks extended delivery. But of course, it is an extremely popular item, so do please, check out your baskets for it if you want, because it is one of those items that is worth to stock up. And look at that amazing price of low price of £11.49. Look at that. This is how much of it there is in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Because when it's
like I want to
folded-
shout at you.
Yeah,
You seem
exactly.
that
We're
far
like, now, because if
I'll do that.
Oh, you did it. Because if you are, of course, like you have a club or you are somebody who does finish the quilts for somebody else, it's great to have. Now, if they buy more than one, will it be a continuous piece?
Be a continuous piece.
Oh,
be a continuous piece, yeah. And with this one, it's one of those, I would say, stock up on.
Yeah,
because we
okay.
we don't know how long this price we're going to be able to keep it for.
Indeed.
And it's one of those to really, really stock up on.
£11.49 is all you're paying plus pay. You're saving £3. Of course, jump ahead on the website to see exactly what we have got. Of course, including those amazing rolls. Now, if you are somebody who quilts as part of a group or has got finishes the quilts for somebody else as well, you have got there the opportunity to buy the one-day special as a roll. As you can have as well, you can buy the Wonder Web as a 5-meter roll, which I strongly recommend. But there is even a 30-meter roll as well. Now, there are other items as well, like threads and things like that, so do have a look about it. Now, what are you going to demo
So,
first?
we're going to demo the quilter's grid quickly.
Okay.
Now, this is a bigger, just a very quick, bigger size I'm going to show you. Just drop that. So this is using 5-inch. So these are 5-inch squares, okay? And we're going to do it the same way.
Because the grid is 1-inch square.
1-inch squares. So I wouldn't recommend sort of doing, say, 2.5-inch squares. I would keep it to 2, 3, 4, 5-inch squares. I wouldn't add the halves in there. I know some people like working with like 2.5-inch strips or things like that, but this is gridded there for a reason.
Okay.
So I'm just going to place these on here. And it is this quick.
Yeah.
It's just, some people may not be able to cut and may buy a charm pack, the 5-inch squares that are pre-cut.
Yeah.
I mean, then that's done, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
You haven't got to do any cutting. So as you can see, it's not quite perfect. There'll be little bits here and there. So I'm going to fuse it now.
And you're putting a Teflon sheet, is that what you call it?
Yes, because it is fusible, I obviously don't want it all over your ironing board. I don't want it all over my iron. So we're just going to give it a quick fuse.
Yeah. Now, of course, some paper crafters will know it as a craft sheet or blending colours as well. Of course, I would not recommend to use the same one. Like you can have, it's a very similar product, so you can use you know, you can buy a craft sheet and use it, but have a separate one, because otherwise you might.
Yeah, and Alex was saying earlier that you can, if you do dyeing and stamping and things, you can wash them.
Yeah, you can. But
does it still carry the colour a little bit?
Well, the problem is that because it has got like a weave, so sometimes the ink will seep through it.
Oh, I
so
see.
even if you clean it, then when you apply the heat, it could transfer it back.
Right. No, don't do that then.
No, exactly. You don't, especially because sometimes we use alcohol inks or you know, dye-based inks, which means that once they would become transferred to the fabric, it would become permanent.
I see.
So
it's a bit like my paper scissors and my fabric scissors.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Don't we, Lily and James? We keep them separate.
Yeah, it's one of those ones, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the look I get. They pick up a pair of scissors and it's like,
you know, I give myself those looks. I'm like, Paula, what have you done here? You know.
I must say, do you know one of my presents from James for Christmas?
Yeah.
I'm so chuffed with it. A box opener.
Box opener.
A box opener. You know when you get boxes through from various companies and you can never get in there?
Yes.
It's a box knife.
No.
And it attaches to my keys as well. I mean, how amazing is that? I was so chuffed with this present.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's a cool way.
It doesn't take much.
So now you have pressed that on. Now it's bonded to the fabric.
So the reason I've done it a little bit bigger is just to show you as well. Sorry, I didn't put my iron on, so it's not quite heating up. So I wanted to show you, with it being bigger, how we fold it, because a few people have said they couldn't quite see, and you know what it's like when you're waiting for your iron to heat up.
Okay.
Right. So, as you can see, you have got these lines going down and going across.
Yeah.
Now they're not. There is lines on the grid, but it's actually the crease in between the two squares. Okay, so what we're going to do is, first of all, I'm going to fold that first strip. It doesn't matter which way you do it. Some people have said today you always do the downwards first. I think it's just me. I could throw it out there and do the across, but I don't know, we get stuck in our ways, don't we?
I always say that whatever works for you, stick with it, because if it works for you, it works for you. There are sometimes that, you know, there are other things that, you know, it's good to know what other people do, but whatever works for you, works for you.
So I'm just using a 1/4 inch stitch.
Yeah.
So just to make you aware of that one, I'm just using 1/4 inch.
Now I just need to mention, because it's going really quickly, and of course that happens with the final pull, of course, always when all the items start kind of going very quickly. Now the 80-20 wording. Now 80% of the stock has already gone. If you want, and that's it. That's all the stock that we have got. Now, of course, if you want it, please do check out your baskets for it. Remember that you are only paying £11.49, and it will be dispatched from the 13th of January. It is beautiful. It is one of the most popular items from Empress Mills. Do secure it, whether you are reordering or getting it for the first time. Remember, you can multi-order, so you can buy more than one. And if you do, it will become, you know, continuous cut. So that if you are having a very big project, there you have.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so sorry about that, but
no,
it was a 1/4 inch
so
seam.
I've done my 1/4 inch seam, okay, and I'm just going to give that a quick press.
Okay.
I'm being really careful so I don't get the glue on the. I just want it so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay. And I must say, before I forget, this morning I said
yes.
good morning to Ruby Roo and Daniel, and they weren't around this morning. I think they were being lazy bones. So you'll be going to bed soon, Ruby Roo and Daniel, so I hope you're being good for Mummy and Daddy, Ellie and Charlton. So they've got their shout out now.
Charlton, that's a nice name.
Charlton?
Charlton, yeah.
Oh, don't give him a big head.
Oh.
Don't give him a big head. Ellie will be sat at home going, no, don't give Charlton a big head. He's a postman. Works very hard, he does.
Oh, of course he does. Yeah.
So, we've done those 2 lines, okay?
Yeah.
And now we're going to fold it towards us again.
Okay.
Can you see how quick this is as a cushion cover? cushion cover.
And if you then wanted to do even a quilt or a patchwork for a beginner, like you were saying, but also for somebody who wants to do something quickly for a present as well.
And also, when you are beginning out and you're doing samplers and you're finding your way with fabrics and you're playing with patterns and colours and things, I think this is a brilliant way to do it because you can play with patterns. You can look at a pattern. Say you've gone somewhere and they've got like beautiful tiles on the floor. I'm terrible. I expect from where you where do you come? Is it Spain or Portugal? Spain. So I expect when you go home, you see the most beautiful designs. It's always when I'm away, I see the most beautiful designs on the floors and on the ceilings with the tiles and everything like that. And I take photographs all the time. So then you can come home and you can actually think, well, I've been on holiday there, I've seen that, and how about making yourself one of those tile blocks as a memory?
And now also I was thinking, so for instance, what I want to do is like we were talking about, like I have got what I call, I'm a die cutter, so I do love to die cut. I have got an very extensive collection of dies. Now, of course, I want to incorporate them now into fabric. So I'm thinking I could do, because I have got some of the is it half triangle? No, so I could do those ones, then sew them together, but then use that to line them all up.
Yeah, I just think that this grid, it's something, as I say, that I've never used before, up until a few weeks ago, and it just takes the life out of... It just makes life so much easier because you are just having to line things up, and sometimes when you're doing it by eye, my by eye is never good.
No.
It's never straight.
My by eye in paper craft is okay. I mean, I have sewn a little bit and it's not very good with fabric. Because when
But you could do this, couldn't you? If you were to go, and we were saying about you doing more fabric, soft crafts, you could quite easily go home and do some of this.
The one thing that I would feel quite empowered is the fact that I have got the grid on the side that I'm sewing. Therefore, I would be able to follow that, because one of the things that I think for a lot of people might be putting them off from to try as patchwork is the fact that with a sewing machine, it kind of has got like, how do you know if it's a straight line? Yeah. Now you can, because you have got
follow
the
that grid. It's
follow
there,
that grid.
and it's there for a reason. It's there to be followed. Yeah. I've got something underneath there, Len.
Yeah. There.
But you see, do you know what's so good about this? Because it's now all lined up.
Yeah.
I don't know what I've got stuck under here.
Oh, but that's a good show that if you have got something stuck there, you can get it out, and then there's no issue.
And then if you wanted to,
just line
it back down again. So there we go. That is a cushion front. So if you grab the cushion that's underneath. That one.
The cushion.
A lady has won that today. She won that at lunchtime, and this is how I started this one. So as you can see,
wow.
I don't know if you can.
And now that would be, is it? Oh, sorry, who? Janice Nunn won it this morning. Now that is. Now, I think for somebody who wants just to enjoy sewing, because a lot of the people, enjoy just the fact of sewing, this makes all the faff before it so easy.
And it's really, really quick and easy. I've used the extra wide backing on here to do just a really, I can't think what the name is now, but just a really quick flap on the back there, so you can just put your cushion, envelope back. And it's just a really, really quick cushion, really, really quick
And now,
cushion.
of course, I need to mention that the 80/20 wadding, it is now limited to stock. Now, this is please do check out your baskets if you are considering coming for it, because £11.49 you are getting a meter by 120 inches, so it is a good length in there. Your item number is 348867. Please do check out your baskets for it, because it is limited stock, which means that this less than 10% of the stock has already gone. Remember, it did sell out early, which means that it's in a extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 13th of January. Now, of course, there is a way if you want to spread the cost of the items. For instance, you're going to go for the one-day special, or maybe the longer the longer rolls of it. There is a way of spreading the cost. Of course, it is flexi orders and flexi baskets. Here it is how it all works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Indeed, it makes it easy to spread the cost. But of course, this is the final call from the one-day special from Empress Mill. Now, it is Villain soya wadding. Now, it is a mix, as Sasha was explaining, of soya and cotton, 50-50. Now, one of the things that I love about it is not just the softness. It is the fact that it has got these properties into it. It hasn't been bleached or anything, so it is natural. The way that it has been bound together, it has no chemicals. It feels that you have got something incredibly soft, but also not only it feels that you have got something incredibly soft. It means that it will be temperature-wise, it will keep you cool in the summer and warm in the winter, which makes it perfect for a quilt for all seasons, all year round. But of course, also the other thing that I love about it is the fact that it has natural antibacterial properties, which makes it perfect if you want to do a quilt for the sofa, where maybe the pets jump in, maybe you want that, so you want it to be in the best possible conditions, and you want it to maybe be completely natural. This is the wadding to go for. Your item number is 726476. £28.97 is your price. Of course, you save £10, but you only save those £10 if you order within the next few minutes. You have got about 26 minutes because, of course, the one-day special ends at the end of the hour. Now, we have got a summer weight in here. Now, the summer weight is, of course, a thinner one. It's slightly, it is a 3-ounce wadding, as Sasha was explaining, so it's perfect for the summer warmer months as well. 100% organic cotton. The piece that you're getting is a 3-meter piece by 2.4 meters wide. Now, of course, it will mean that it kind of opens up quite to a big way. So I'm not going to open it in because I couldn't hold it together, because it is a very long piece that you are getting. But of course, it means that it's perfect for those longer projects if you want to do bigger quilts. Of course, you can multi-order as well. Your item number is 821161. £33.97 is your price. I don't know why I can keep going for £97 when it is actually pences. Now, this one is the Quilters Grade Fusible Interfacing 3-meter piece. Now, it did sell out earlier, and we have brought it back on extended delivery, but we are very busy for it. Nearly 70% of the stock has already gone. So you know what to do if you want to secure yours is to check out those baskets now. It will be dispatched from the 3rd of January, so not long at all to wait. But of course, that means that making those grades in here, so you can see there, making those grades, those patchworks, lining up perfectly. The grid is 1 inch square, so it makes it easy to patchwork in perfectly. Now, your item number is 687121, and you're only paying £22.50 plus B&P, making a saving of £6. And now, one of the most popular items from Empress Mill is the Flex and Firm. Now this is an interfacing like no other. It has got that flexibility, but also stands nice and firm. It means that you can put it inside, like when you just saw it inside a bag or maybe a basket like this, and but you can use it also for dressmaking, for colors, and maybe something like for how you call it, the wrists of cuffs, that's it, to give it some rigidity, but also for firmness, but also to have that flexibility. Now, of course, one of the things that happens is once you have put it inside it, you can flatten it out, but then as soon as you open it up, it really stands nice and firm. It is one of the most popular items that the Empress Mill bring you, and of course we are approaching limited stock, which means that to secure yours, we recommend to check out those baskets, because that's the only way to make sure that yours is on their way to you. Your item number is 425167 and your price is £27.49, making a saving of £15 to check out your basket or stock up. If you have tried it before, you remember you are getting 5 meters of it, which makes it that it will last a long time, but you will keep using it time and time again. Now, one of the popular items as well through this last 24 hours has been the neutral blender fabric, 100% cotton. Now, the blender fabric, of course, it will work with a lot of different fabrics that you may have. It will maybe perfect for the backing. But of course, instead of using maybe a plain calico, this will give you that print on print. The white on white is the only two options that we have got left, because the rest did sell out early. By having that print, that subtlety, it means that you have some interest, but it blends perfectly with whatever pattern you have got. You have got two options. You have got the flutter and as well as the butterfly garden. You choose whichever one you want. Remember that you are getting quite a large piece in here. Is I think a meter by 108 inches wide. Of course, it's 100% cotton, and it does have a freedom price. So do a stock up. If you're a freedom member, you are only paying £10. If you are not a freedom member, you still can get it. You pay £12.50 plus P&P. And if you buy more than one piece of the same fabric, you will get it in a continuous piece. So if you are working in a fabulously large quilt, then that would still work for you. Now, well, we are very, very, very limited on the next item, which is the 80-20 wadding. Now you are getting 1 meter by 120 inches. Now this is extremely long piece, wide piece. Now look at that price, wadding for £11.49. I mean, you still get a saving as well, £3 in there, but it is extremely limited stock. Do please check out your baskets if you have got them on your side. Now it will be dispatched on the 13th of January because it did sell out earlier. We managed to secure as much stock as Empress Mills could give us, and this is it. Once that is gone, it's gone. So we don't have any extra more. So do check out if you want it. Now, of course, we have got, we have got other items, including the temporary glue spray. Now, it is quite good, I would say, for a lot of different techniques. And I love, spray adhesive because it gives us certain aspects that no other glue can give you, certain techniques or abilities. I always have got in my stash a spray glue, and of course, the fabric one, it is specifically for fabric, so it doesn't affect it. Now your item number is 075657, £15.49 plus BMP is your item number. Now the one, I'm gonna say it like how you pronounce it first of all? Viseline.
Or the older name was Violin, which people keep calling it. Viseline. Yes.
Now this is one of the products that from Surf Crafts that even I know about it. Now in here you have got the 30-meter roll. Now you can buy it in a 5 meter, and the details are at the bottom of the screen. So you have got that option, of course. But however, if you are like us, that you want to, you are going to use it.
And we were saying earlier as well how satisfying it is when it comes in a box.
Yes.
And it's all rolled up, and inside your box is a huge stack of leaflets as well, So if you are a craft group and you wanted to share it with your friends, there are leaflets with instructions in there. But it is just such a satisfying.
It is.
It's so nice, isn't it? It really is. And because actual Bondaweb we use for applique, and I just wanted to show you, so I peeled off the actual paper so you can just see it's a mesh basically of glue. Okay?
Yeah.
And it's very, very fine. It's really, really fine, isn't it?
It
We're
is.
talking about it. Now, obviously, from my point of view as a patchworker and quilter, I use it for appliquing different designs.
Yeah.
So, like with this one, we've just put some hearts on at lunchtime. And obviously, this is a temporary fix.
Yeah.
Okay, you do need to sew around this, as you can see. So I've just done a few stitches around this star really, really quickly. So the edges would fray up quite nicely. The reason it's in grey, obviously, is so that you can see it at home. But it just goes to show you how beautifully fine. And when that's in there, you don't know it's in there. It is that fine, isn't it? But what I'm really excited about, we were saying at lunchtime about how you can use it with fabric and die cutting machines. And we were having a chat. So you're going to teach me?
Yeah, well, I'm not going to teach you anything, I don't think. But it's like, so basically what you, could you do this?
Which way? Do you want me to do it on here?
Yes, if you could. So basically you have cut the fabric and then
So
the
we've just got the extra wide backing there. And then I've just cut a square
neutral blender, yeah,
of the Bondaweb. And I'm just going to fuse this on.
Yeah. And here. Okay, so that, do you need to have it at a specific temperature or?
No, I tend to have it warm. I don't have it on its highest, but I tend to have it, if it's too hot, it melts the glue too quickly.
Okay.
And if it's too cool, obviously it will take forever in a day to melt. But I quite like that feeling when it's on there and it's sort of turned into like a paper feeling.
It is, yeah. Now what I would do, well, of course, for die cutting, I'm going to be using one of the steel wool dies from Spellbinders, which, by the way, is a sneak peek of the tomorrow deal of the day, I believe. So it has got hexagons, circles, and diamonds, and triangles.
So you can use the Bondaweb for mixed media work
Yes,
as well,
you
can't
can,
you?
yeah.
Because I was saying earlier with Alex that I think that people put dies and build it up and use it in different ways.
Indeed, you can. Now, of course, you could do that. So what I have done even is with burlap or hessian, because then what it will do is it kind of gives, it will fray. Burlap, burlap will fray very, very quickly, or a hessian. So by having the Bondaweb, so it means that it kind of makes it not fray. It kind of stops it. Now, so what I'm using, as I said, I'm using the Jane Diamond for die cutting machine, but any die cutting machine for these dies, that it needs to be a bit of a deeper machine.
Yes.
So certain ones it will be only wafer thin dies, but I have used two layers of fabric, 2 layers of Bondaweb.
It's so quick.
And then, of course, you have got the backing of. Well, I mean, I have got the most horrible nails. Apologize for this. I mean, I've been a little bit creative this weekend. And then you have got ready to.
So if I took one of those.
And then the great thing about this is that you kind of have. Shall I do the rest of it? So you could then go the same. Repeat the same shapes and same shapes. Now you don't have to die cut. So for instance, if I have my plates a little bit on the squishy, or whatever, and on the angle. I don't know what I'm saying there, but
that's brilliant.
But then even you could then take this bit and say, for instance, you wanted to just cut. Say, for instance,
so nothing gets wasted.
Nothing gets wasted.
That's really
and
good.
Every time it is. So of course, what I think that the one Bondaweb is essential is the fact that it doesn't fray at all.
No, it's amazing. I've just fused this one onto the star, just to show you that the actual edge against the blue is so sharp. It's beautiful.
And that's why Wonder Web is something that, even though, like I was explaining, Sasha, I used to work with a very big die cutting, well, several big die cutting machines companies, and one of them, because of mixed media and fabric, I had a big roll of the Wonder Web.
Yeah.
Because I just work through it, and it's just the one that gives me very good results. It doesn't add too much bulk.
Yeah.
And I also find that it doesn't fray, because there are some of them that they do they are good for gluing, but not so good for
That's right. And what I was just thinking when you were saying, I've been to like a lot of the the little Christmas fairs, the craft fairs and things. Now, if you're a person that's got a soft craft business and you sell things from your stall, some people I noticed were doing little bags with all different applique shapes in, where you can actually do your applique shapes cut with the die cutting machine, but with your Wonder Web already on.
Yeah.
So all the people at home have got to do is just to go home and make up a snowman or make up a fairy, because everything's in that little kit. That's brilliant.
Now, it does have, we have got two options for you. So there is the 5 meter roll, which of course it is the one that is £15 and 99 pence plus P&P. Now, and that's the 5 meters. Then there is also the option of the 30 meters. The details for the 5 meters is on the left of your screen. The details for the 30 meters is at the bottom of the screen. There is £98 and 94 pence. I believe there is a flexi buy options, 2 payments of, I believe it's 49. Sorry, 49. Ooh, 49.
So really, if you're somebody that does both crafts, it's worth getting the big roll, because you'll use it over card making, can use it with felt, you were saying, with anything like that. So yeah,
it is. It's one of those things that I did go for the larger roll, and I still have got it. And the one thing that we were talking about it, I have moved houses twice. I have, I've bought it probably around 2011, so that's about almost 8 years ago, and still it's perfectly usable. Like, I still use it, and if you sometimes you're kind of thinking, I'm going to go for a smaller piece. Actually, I have found that it's more economical to go for the larger roll.
It is.
Because it stays
we were both saying the price that we'd paid.
Exactly, yeah. For the smaller piece, yeah. Well, the thing is that I first bought it like in a pack, and it was folded. And then I put it in, I used it, and I loved it, but it was some left over. And then I didn't fold it properly, or I didn't store it properly, and then, which to me is in a roll now. I always like to store.
I like to store it in a roll,
and then therefore it kind of peels away. But if it comes in a roll, it stays in a roll.
That's right. I mean, it's just so clean, isn't it? It's just so clean. I cannot believe how. Thank you. I cannot believe. I need one of those now.
Yes, you
do. I need to do my Christmas list.
Yeah.
How long is it till Christmas?
360. 2 days or something like that.
I need to do my Christmas list, because I need one of those now.
Yeah.
Because and bunting. It would change my life for bunting.
Well, you are getting married, so you do need to get them before
it. I should get one before it.
Because then you can do a lot of things for the wedding as well for it, like wedding invitations and things like that. Anyway, we digress. We have got about 8 minutes left. What do you want to do?
So what I wanted to show you very quickly was, we were saying about the soya, which
the soya,
if you need, to grab it while you can. So this is just a really little couple of bits of scraps that I wanted to show you, just with it being quilted. It's so beautifully soft when you're quilting. So whether you use hand or by machine, it gives you that little bit of padded look to it. Now, if you can imagine, if this was quilted in cream, okay, it would give you like a lovely shadowy effect on there. But I'm just going to show you really quickly, because obviously this is just a couple of scraps.
Yeah.
How beautifully it goes through. Yeah. My needle has no problem with it. It just glides through. It's so soft. But what I wanted to show you, if I just carry on quilting this bit, is the feeling when it's quilted. It feels really, really nice.
It does, doesn't it? But one of the things I always say is, like, for me, crafting is all about enjoying the process, and the enjoyment from the process comes from using things that you enjoy working with, the softness of the materials, the quality, the feel, how it feels in the hands, how the machine.
No craft, no hobby should be stressful.
No,
you do it because you enjoy it, and we're really lucky to be doing this job. I'm thankful every day.
Yeah.
And so something like this that I found is going to make life so much easier, because if I need a really quick quilt as a backdrop or something like that, I can do something like this. You know, if somebody said to me, oh, I've got a baby shower this weekend, can you quickly make me? I mean, 26 minutes to make that top. It took me longer to get it layered up and to quilt it than what it did to make the actual quilt top. But if you just feel, doesn't it feel really nice when it's quilted?
It does, it does. It just feels so soft and so gorgeous, and of course it is all because of that gorgeous wording, and also it features, this is the white on white, I say the flutter option of the neutral blender. But it's just,
if you were to quilt that in white or in the cream as well, it would just be beautiful, because and I know that some people now as well, which is I was going to say about the 108 wide, some people like to buy just a couple of meters of that and have the same on the back as well, and do a quilt which is very nondescript. But they have weighted ones, don't they, and things like that, weighted quilts now. And so you just quilt it in the cream, so it's very nondescript. It's very, it's a quilted throw. It hasn't got any fancy designs or fancy squares. It's just a piece of beautiful fabric that you've quilted. And that soya wadding inside would be lovely.
If you have got, for instance, Ali Stitcher Fingers, her quilting rulers that they are kind of freehand, that would be amazing, because you could do such beautiful patterns on that, on the neutral fabric, and then the
arty
stitching.
crafty as well. You know, the stencils and the templates that they do, you know, you could do all different things on, you know, unicorns and cats and moo cows and
That's amazing.
But you know, you could sit there and you could be just hand stitching these things in the evening. It's not a, you know, it's there to be enjoyed. Definitely there to be enjoyed.
Oh, it is. I kind of love that. Of course, it is the one-day special. The fact that it's the wadding, the soya mix with cotton. Of course, the one-day special is the one that is the deal that ends at the end of the hour. Of course, it is the wadding that is 50% soya, 50% of you know, cotton, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And it is no chemicals, no harsh chemicals, no
no
bleach,
scrims, no resins. It's not bleached. Nothing like that. It's a really eco-friendly product.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. Let's have a look at also another item that is being very, very popular, which is the Flex and
Firm. So with the Flex and Firm, I don't know if I've still got it in here. Yes.
We are limited stock of the Flex and Firms. Remember, I think this one did sell out earlier, and no, sorry, not this one. But last time that it was like you know, it flew.
It went absolutely crazy. So this was a really quick pouch that we made last time on the show, with the Flex and Firm inside. It was just a rectangle that was put together, and inside there is the Flex and Firm.
Oh, yeah.
And it just
doesn't, but
it just gives it something, doesn't it? And it just makes it nice and sturdy. And I just put my chargers in there. And
now it feels that it's kind of, it gives it that body without having that thickness, if you know what I mean. And of course, the fact that it's kind of, you know that you are going to fold it and it's going to come off completely.
And you're not going to get the creases in there, you know, because some of the interfacings out there, the harder ones, are like cardboard. And once you start creasing them, they keep those creases in there. The other thing that I like about it is with the storage baskets from my pattern. If you're, if you just pass me out. If you're conscious about your postage and you want to post nice gifts, I mean, this folds down in an envelope to nothing. And then when they open the envelope and take it out, it's like,
it's completely random. But my father is an artist, and he sends, sometimes you have to send with like post things. Now these would be perfect to wrap around.
It would.
You know, because he has to expend a lot of money into maybe and everything. So he spends so much time wrapping it around, and this would make sure like a little.
Exactly, you could protect things. You can make it
and
in
then
an
it could be a
envelope.
tote bag, so you can make it in a tote bag, put the painting there,
and then
like
somebody
a gift.
could gift it. That's right.
Absolutely
And then you can
amazing.
keep hold of it. It's an amazing product. It really is. There is so many uses for it.
Yeah.
And at first, when I saw that we were going to be doing 5 meters, I thought people are going to love this for the fact that they will find so many uses for this.
It is.
Not just for clothing, but a lady was saying as well that she uses wadding for a bag, and the wadding is quite soft and makes it quite floppy. But she likes a bag to have wadding in it because she likes when it's quilted. We'll put this in there as well as the wadding, and it will be beautifully more rigid.
Yeah, of course. And look at that saving, £15. Of course, it is limited stock. To secure yours, you need to check out those baskets. That's the only way to make sure that it's on its way to you. Now, you have got about a minute left to buy the one-day special. The one-day special, of course, it is that beautiful soya wadding, 3 meters. Remember, antibacterial properties. Temperature control.
Yes, so it keeps you nice and cool in the summer, it keeps you warm in the winter.
Absolutely perfect. It is such a great product, and of course you have a £10 saving on that. You have got seconds now to order yours, so make sure that you have got this amazing natural wadding in here. Now, Sasha, thank you so much for it.
Thank you.
Now, when are you back?
So I am back, big secret, 3rd Sunday of each month.
Excellent news.
I mean, not secret anymore. Sewing with Sasha.
Now that's amazing.
Sunday sewing with Sasha.
A lot of S's, and we are very excited about it.
Thank you. It's been amazing, as always.
It's been absolutely. Thank you so much. Do remember to check out your baskets. If you have got any item from the One Day Special, do check out them to make sure that you make the most of these amazing savings. Of course, thank you, Sasha. Thank you.
Thank you,
Keep
everyone.
watching Hochanda. An amazing One Day Special is after. Indeed, it's a special one-day special. Kleina Palmer is launching her brand new one. After that, Janice and myself, and Good Evening Hochanda, and Kleina is back at 8 with myself.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
A very good evening to you. Yes, a one-day special begins every day here on Hochanda at 6 o'clock, and we've got a fabulous one-day special lined up for you. We've got Claina Palmer with us. How are you, Claina?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very good. Did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely, lovely. Well, we have got some returning favourites for you at a brilliant price. It really is. It's also available on FlexiBuy as well. So that's 2 payments of £24.98. Let's talk about this system. We're very, very busy the first time we brought them to us here at Hochanda because it's something different and it's something that's going to help you with your card making and of all your projects that you're doing at home. So let's talk through this system, Claina.
Okay, well, what it is, it's an alphabet system, but I've got your numbers and your ordinals and a few icons and all sorts in there as well, so it's not just your alphabet. We've got spacers and we've even got curve creators, so you can now go around corners, do circles, but the best thing about this is they're evenly spaced and they're not on the wonk, you know what I mean? They're not, they're not rotated,
yes,
you know, in the wrong direction, things like that. So they're all uniform and evenly spaced, and it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
And it's well, I liken it to a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh right,
you just link the pieces together,
and that's it, and off you go. Well, we are busy already. You don't need a graphic design program to put that together. It's the easy system that we've got for you with these fabulous Linkum. Now, this is the best price we've ever had, the whole collection for you, and you're getting that great discounted price as well. So it's £49.96, but again, we've got the opportunity to divide that cost into two for you. So it's just £24.98 today and another £24.98 in a month's time. It works out to be £12.50 per set. You can go onto the website, they're £19.99 individually if you want to go and get them, and here it is on our website. So buying them individually could be an option for you. There's the information on the side of your screens, the individual set for you, so £19.99, but the whole collection that we've got here for you, it's working out to be £12.50 because we've got that great deal. I'm going to show you a couple of samples, if I may, Claina, because these are really nice and just give you that added detail, especially when you can cut through the top layer of the card like this one.
That's right, that's one of my design team, and she's actually inlaid the letters with a different colour.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I like that. Well, let me pick this one up. I do like this, being able to put all of those words together but have them spaced so perfectly.
That's right, and depending on how many sets you've got, if you want to make bigger sentences or sentiments for your cards, if you want to get more than one set, then you can do a whole, you know, sentence in one pass through your machine.
Yeah, and look at that one, isn't that cool? Something a little bit different for you, but also achievable using the dies that you've got. So you've got the uppercase.
Yes, you've got the uppercase, you've got the lowercase, you've got your numbers, you've got your ordinal abbreviations, you've got some punctuation in there, you've got spacers, and you've got shapers, which are your curve creators, and you've got some aligners as well. So if you want to do a paragraph, you know, a whole sentence, and you want them all to be nicely aligned to the left, you can do that too.
Now, let's bring in the alignments because we'll talk to you about those in a few moments' time. But if you do want to get hold of your deal of the day, sorry, we'll just bring the details back up because if you're just jumping on the phone lines now, 663-773 is your item number, or you can head to the website and you can buy from the website. Brilliant, so the best price, we've bought these to you, and we've got some great demonstrations coming up as well. Now, in order to use these, we've got some alignment mats for you. These are really handy, aren't they?
Yeah, they were designed to go hand in hand with each other. So you line up your pieces, you link them together on your sheet. They're spaced out, but they interlink.
Yes.
And then you just run it through your machine.
Perfect. Now, these sheets are, I'm just grabbing that one off, these are magnetic, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So if I just pick that up, you can see that they just hold on to those perfectly.
And they've got a grid system on there, and you've got all your kind of popular card sizes.
Yes.
They're all different colours, so if you know, oh, I like my 5x7, I know to look for the turquoise line.
Yeah, which makes it really handy visually to put together. Now, in this particular set, you get 2, and they are A4 in size. These are your Align tools, £14.99. You're saving £3 on that deal. We've also got the A5 as well, haven't we, Claina? Now, why would you go for the A5 above and beyond the A4?
If you've got a large format machine, you can use both. But if you've got a small machine, you have to have the A5.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yes, of course. Right, well, if you've got a smaller die machine, then this is going to be perfect for you. Claina's thought of everything. £9.99, saving £3. You might want to add that to your basket with all the measuring tools on there as well. 228490. Would you put these through your die cutting machines or just use them to line up your cards?
Oh yeah, once they're on there, you just run it through with your sandwich.
Perfect. So it makes it easy, doesn't it? Line them up on your tools here and then just put them straight through your die cutting machines. Perfect. Perfect. 228490. Now we've got some lovely dies on the show, Claina. We really have. We've got some boards here to show you not even all the ways you can use this die, but there's a lot of ways on these boards that you can use this nesting.
I did 3 boards and I thought I'm going to have to stop because it's a bit silly just for one die set. But there's an awful lot of combinations you can get with this. The only thing I have done is on these few couple here at the bottom, I've added in some just circle nested dies, which a lot of us have in our stash.
Yeah. Aren't they pretty though? Look at the detail that you're getting in here. And to be able to use the nested doily die so many different ways, it just gives you so many possibilities.
Yeah, there's 4 layers there. So when you do all the different permutations, you get an awful lot of different results.
Yeah, you can mix and match the results, can't you? That's just the first board. I've got another 2 to show you, if I may, and then I'll show you some samples. But we wanted to show you just how beautiful these look when you cut them out and all the different possibilities that you've got. I mean, they're gorgeous as card toppers.
See, if you don't put the outside edge on, you cut them in straight into your card front or your card panel.
Yeah, and they look fantastic. And then when you're making the cards, again, how easy is this going to be for you? And you can use your letters and your numbers, of course, in this particular set as well. And the bottom of the screen is where your one-day special is, but so beautiful. And who would have thought that came from your nesting doily die?
Yeah, that's the centre one. I turned them into baubles.
Yeah, isn't that great? So many different ways to use this die set, and it's only £14.99, so it's a great price. We're getting busy for this now. 474051 is your item number. 4 dies in total. With that, 4 dies in total. Can I just show you that sample as well? If you've got any wedding or special occasions coming up, how lovely would that be? It could be a name placement, if you want it to be, or it could be a card. It's lovely, isn't it? 474051 is your item number. Right, can we talk about the nested heart now?
Yeah.
Yeah, love this one, really, really do. And of course, we've got Valentine's Day coming up.
We have, just round the corner.
Do you know it's a leap year next year?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And you know what that means?
Yes, I do.
Traditionally, it's the lady who proposes. And our producer actually proposed to her boyfriend on a leap year.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
That's great.
That was 4 years ago. Right, so let's take a look at the different ways that you can use the nested heart die. And again, will these work with all die cutting machines?
Yes, they will. And you have 3 layers on this one. So these are the different combinations that you can get. You can get an easel card and a shake card.
Let me pop that there. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
that's
gravity against you.
Yeah, isn't that lovely to make that card there? Love that. So lots of different ways, and then when you turn them into your cards, again, so many different ways and beautiful designs for your cards. I like that one on the craft card. Very nice. £13.99. What a wonderful price for your heart nested die. And again, you've got all of that detail to highlight. 976370. Now from hearts to bunting.
Yes.
Do love a good bit of bunting. And we've got a fabulous die set for you here. You'll see you've got your 3 different shapes for your bunting, and I suppose you can just extend these. You can just keep cutting them, can't you?
Yeah, because when you kind of see them hanging on the ceilings, they're in swags.
Oh,
So yeah, you could, if you're doing a home decor piece, no reason why not.
That's true, yeah. Just each one is that separate swag. They look great on cards though, don't they?
But I've actually sized these perfectly for the alignums the linkums to fit into them, the alphabets.
Oh yeah.
So you can do them with or without.
Isn't that a good idea? Isn't that absolutely perfect? It really is if you're going for the two together. $19.99 if you want to go for your bunting trio die set. It's right there for you, 289-266. We've got some stencils as well, which would work perfectly with the heart and the circles that we've got available for you. Now, with your stencils, what kind of mediums would we use with these?
Oh, there's lots of things you can do. Any paste, spritz ink through. You can. One of my favourite techniques is to dry emboss. Run it through your die cutting machine with an embossing mat.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's the result you get.
Isn't that effective? I do like that. What a great
there
idea.
There are so many products now, so many pastes and sprays, the spritzes, and there are so many products now.
Yeah.
Using stencils is so much fun.
I mean, isn't that lovely? That looks like it has been cut out, but because the stencil and the clean lines that you have, it looks absolutely perfect.
I think what Galina's done is she's stenciled the outside ring, and then the inside ring is actually die cut.
Yeah, so you can mix and match. You can use them together if you want to. And again, running these through your embossing folders, how posh does that look?
Yeah, you can turn it into a focal point for your card, not just a background.
Yeah, I do like that. It's fabulous. Right, $10.99 if you want to go for the stencils. It's both of them, by the way, so it's a great deal at $10.99. 941126 is your item number. Let's have a look at that one-day special as we head back to the demonstration area. Here we go. It is the best price that we've had the linkums on at. So take advantage of that. And it's on direct dispatch from Kleiner, who will be packing these up on the 31st of December. So you don't have to wait too long for them. £49.96. You're saving £23. That usual price of £72.96 has come down considerably. And you've got two payments of £24.98. So that's one payment now and another payment at the end of January. So it's a really good way of splitting that cost up. 663773 is your item number for the linkums. You're getting your uppercase, lowercase, you're getting the numbers, the ordinals, and you're also getting the shapers as well. So you can put those words into your semicircles if you want to, and just get those great shapes, but equally have the distance between the letters so they look perfect. How about the alignums? This is what you need to work with, because not only are they magnetic, you can put them through your die cutting machine, so you don't have to line them up and then take everything off. You can just put this through your die cutting machines, and also you've got the different card sizes on there, all depicted by colours as well, so it makes it easy just at a glance. And that's the A4 alignum tool. It includes two die cutting alignment sheets, £14.99, saving £3. Right, Kalina, what are we going to do now?
Right, I'm just going to show you how to use them. I'm going to do quite a simple card, but I think it will show you how to use them. So what I did, I picked out all the letters I'm going to need. So I'll show you just how easy they are to go together.
Okay. Now, on some of the letters, as I'm looking at them, Kalina, they look back to front. That's the right way to use them, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. I think after a little while, when you're putting them together, you kind of almost don't see that.
Yeah.
I'll see how, if you see what I mean. But so what I've done is I've got my alignum here, and I'm going to be compiling my sentiment straight on it and then running straight through the machine. So I don't have to move it afterwards or anything like that.
And that's the A5 size that Claire is using at the moment. There's A5 available to you if you have your smaller die cutting machines. $9.99 is a great price. You get two included in the A5 and two included in the A4 set. So if you've got the smaller die cutting machines, the A5 is the right one to go for. $9.99, 228490.
Right, so with Valentine's Day just around the corner, I'm spelling out Be Mine Valentine. So between the B and mine, I've put a spacer to separate my words. And as you can see, the pieces, I don't know if you can see through my fingers, but the pieces literally just link together.
Okay.
And you can see how when you're putting it together, you kind of almost, you get used to them being back to front.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And they're easy to link together, aren't they? You don't have to click them or push them. They just instantly go together.
They've actually got a little bit of room for manoeuvre, actually. They're not tight at all.
And you can see there on the map, because you've got the measuring system, and you can see, just as you're putting them on there, the two squares
Yes,
in
I'm
between.
looking at my grid, and I want it to be central, so you can actually just slide them across a little bit. I'm looking to my dark line here, so I'm going a couple in on each side. And then I'll bring this one down to meet it.
I do like the fact that you don't need to move these off the mat.
No,
through the die cutting
once
machine.
they're in place, that's it. I mean, that's as difficult as it gets, literally. So I think I've got everything spelt correctly. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to get the outside edge from my nested heart die.
Okay.
So what I'm going to be doing is creating my own topper to go on my
right.
card. Now I'm using the cross line to make sure that I've got that central to my sentiment.
Okay.
So that's looking pretty good.
Would you take the card down, or just put your sandwich on top?
Yeah, if I was doing it onto like a panel or a card front or something like that, and it was important where I was cutting into that piece of card, yes, I would absolutely tape it down.
Yeah.
But because the outside bit will get discarded, then I don't need to on this occasion.
Because you're cutting it out with
I'm making a topper.
It would be handy, Janice, if you actually listened properly to Claire.
No. That's a good question.
It's always a good question to ask, though, because some people do like to tape them down, some people don't.
Yeah. Oh, I go through tons of tape. Okay, so I've got my own topper now.
Isn't that good? How easy was that to put together?
And the thing is, I've gone for something that's a little bit traditional to say, but that could be absolutely anything. That could be someone's name. That could be, an in-joke in your family. It could be anything.
Look at that. Well, let me get one of these cards and place it behind there. So there you go. Be mine, Valentine.
So I'm just going to cut that again. A different colour card to go behind it.
Be mine, Valentine. You can say be mine, but it's be mine. Be mine. No one else's. Be mine, Valentine.
Yeah, it's kind of like a question, isn't it? Will you be mine, Valentine?
Yeah. Now, we've had an email and we've had a picture sent in. Here we go. This is from Elaine, and she bought your kit when it was first on, Hochanda. And here it is. Life is a journey. Let the journey be gin. That funny. Don't drink and drive, everybody, though. Happy 50th birthday, Louise. Love from Andrew, Louise, Lewis, and Alfie. Isn't that lovely? So there's lots of different things that you can do with that. It can be cards. It could be wall art as well. If you've got a card and you put a message on it, on an A4 sheet of card or smaller, and you put those little LED lights behind in like a box frame, that would be really cool, like a shadow box.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. So there you go, there's your topper.
All right. I'm just going to pop a card together.
Now, if you've never used this system before, as everyone buying it for the first time hasn't, is it easy to put together?
If you can put a jigsaw puzzle together, then you can use this.
Okay.
It's literally as simple as that.
Perfect.
Yeah, we tried to make it as simple to use as possible.
Now, if you want to go for the deal of the one-day special, not the deal of the day, we launched that this morning, then here's the thing. 663773, that's your item number. Those are the details at the top of the screen, at the side of the screen. It's available on FlexiBuy. That's why we've got that in red, which means we'll divide the cost into two for you. It's 2 interest-free payments. Makes it more affordable for you and gives you the ability to spread the cost over 2 months. So we'll take the first payment today and then another payment in a month's time.
If you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. But if you choose to pay in one go, that's entirely up to you. You can do. It's up to you. We'll turn that round. That's $49.96. But you're saving £23 on that original price. It's a great price, and you can buy the sets individually if you want to, but they're $19.99 individually. Together in this collection, it works out to be £12.50. And because you're getting the uppercase, the lowercase, the numbers and all the ordinals and the spaces, it's the perfect set to go for, because it gets you everything there for you in the link system. 663773 is your item number.
There, that's the card done, and I think with a simple change of pattern paper and possibly, or just your sentiment.
Yes.
That could be a Mother's Day card,
Yeah.
you know, which is also around the corner.
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just showing you how to use them, but make it your own, you know, use your own names or sayings or in jokes. Or
I think what's nice is that, one, you can, if you've got a name that's spelled differently, for example, you go find a card with your name on it, and it's spelt differently to the way you spell it. Now you have got the capability of spelling out that name the way you want it to be spelt. If you perhaps have a saying between the two of you, like an in-joke, like Cleaner says, you've now got the possibility of putting that onto a piece of artwork, onto a card, in that very, very easy system, which we love. So if you do want to go for your one-day special, those are your details on the screen. Can we talk for a moment about the heart nesting die? Because that's been used on this particular card.
Yeah, and all we've used is the outside edge.
Oh, okay. There you go. So you've got the outside edge, you've got the inner layer, and then you've got the heart in the middle. And there are lots of ways that you can use this. This is so pretty, isn't it?
It's the design is actually, I took it from Embroidery on Glaze, which you know, it's just like a classic, isn't it? You know, you see it on all kinds of things, from, you know, tablecloths and you know, kind of antique, you know, linens. So yeah, that's where I took it from. But yeah.
And there's so many different ways of using this heart. In fact, we've got a board here to show you, so you can see how it will look when you cut all the different parts to that nesting die out, as you can see there. And different ways of using it. Have that love heart in the middle and then just the plain outside. I like that design. But then I also like this design, where the love heart is plain, where you can put a sentiment in there. If you want to stamp it or use the linkums, you can use them in there. And then you've got the way of using it all together, which is very, very effective. The smaller die on its own, and then using it to emboss. I think it's a very, very good way of using this die set to emboss, because, like you say, the detail on it's lovely, isn't it?
And last time I was here, which will still be on the website, I actually did a two-tone glitter effect with that die.
So that will be available on Catch Up if you go and have a look for that. So that is your nesting die for your heart. It's beautiful. £13.99. It's a great price. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the different items available for you. We've got the linkums. So in the linkums, you've got the 4 sets, and it is available on FlexiBuy. So you've got the 5-star reviews. Go and have a look at those. And you've also got the Alignum tools. Now, with the Alignum tools, 5-star reviews again. You've got the A4 size and you've got the A5 size, depending on the size of your die cutting machine. So if you've got a large die cutting machine, you've got your A4. If you've got your smaller die cutting machines, go for your A5. Have a look at the bunting as well. It's brilliant to use, and you've got 3 different shapes on your bunting, and you've got the swag as well, so you can cut these up on repeat, so it will look like a long bunting. You might be wanting bunting for your house, for example. I know it's smaller, but it still looks pretty neat, doesn't it? And then you've also got your stencils to go for, and your stencils are a great price at $10.99. So if you do, oh my goodness, there's a freedom price on there. Look at that, $9.89. So you get that extra discount. Right, the one-day special. It's the best price we've ever had it. We've already had an email in with a photograph from Carol, was it? From Elaine. Sorry. Carol was a bag, actually, in the previous show. Sorry, it was a design of a bag. It was a beautiful bag. Anyway, Elaine, I'm sure you're beautiful and not a bag. Right, so Sorry, at Lincoln, let's talk about this. Let's talk about designing your own cards and your own sayings. Sorry, you know me, everybody. It's just the way it goes. I'm hungry. £24.98. It's a great way to divide the price. It's interest-free as well. So you've got your large letters, the capitals. You've also got your lowercase, so uppercase and lowercase. You've got the spaces in there as well. And you've also got your numbers and your apisan. So everything is there for you to start building and creating your own designs, your own sayings, your own spellings as well of your own names, which is great. So just to show you the different ways of putting these together, so it's hello friend. I like the font in these as well. That's a good one. Don't be nasty. Have a pasty. And I'm hungry as well. I'm hungry as well. Don't be nasty, have a pasty. This is a nice design here, which is nice. And this is using the letters, but highlighting, do you see that? Highlighting friend. Did you see that the first time I showed this? I didn't notice that the first time I showed it. I think that's lovely. Very nice. Shaker cards as well. Really nice to use these with. And it's my favourite, due to the colours and the cactus, oh, not the cactus, the flowers that are on there. Isn't that lovely? Miss you. 2 payments of £24.98. It is the best price we've ever had this system for you. You can buy them individually for £19.99 if you want to. Why would you do that? Because if you're going for the uppercase, you want the lowercase. And if you're going for that, then you might want the numbers. Of course you do. So the whole system works out to be £12.50 per set. Collectively, what a great price. £24.98 today. We'll take another payment in a month's time. 663773 is your item number. And it gives you the chance, of course, to put them in those lovely orientations as well. Keep smiling. Right, now we have got some mats to help you put these together. That's what it's all about. It's making life easy for you. So we've got the alignums. Now you've got these in A4. You've got 2 A4. And on this, let's just slide this forward. You can see that it's magnetic. So it's a magnetic sheet. Not just any magnetic sheet. You've got the measurements on the front for aligning all of your letters. It is essential, really. And what's nice about this is you've got all your different card sizes on here. So your A5 on there, your A6, and your 5x5, and it's all colour coded as well, so it makes it easier to go for. So when you see the 7x7, you'll know that it is that purple colour. 308733 if you want to go for the alignums, and you get 2. And remember, once you've aligned your letters on here, you take this and you put it straight through your die cutting machine. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yes, and you link them up as well. So that is your A4 times 2. We've also got the A5 times 2 if you want to go for those. So if you do want to get hold of these, if you've got a smaller die cutting machine, oh, magnetic, there you go, so you've got the 2. £9.99 if you want to go for those, and you're getting 2 of them in the set. That's a nice way of displaying them. There you go. Just shimmy that across. There you go. I'm not very good at... Sorry, Molly. Sorry. Well, at least with the Lincoln system, I can spell your name correctly and send you a card to say, sorry, Molly, I-E, not I, not Y, I-E. Right, we have got some great dies for you as well. My word, let's have a look at the nested doily die. This is lovely, and I'm going to show you some beautiful cards that's been made from the design team. Isn't that lovely? How delicate is that with the detail that is in there. You can use this to cut out, and you can also use these to emboss into cards as well, which is going to give you that lovely detail. In fact, that's what has been done there. Oh no, they've been cut out. They're nice, aren't they? And that's just using the smaller part of the doily die. There it is again. You wouldn't think they were the same one, but they are. So you've got lots of different combinations on how you can use these. Here we go. This is one that's been embossed. Isn't that pretty? So lovely. And using these with your Lincolns, there you go, 21 again, if only. I wonder how many times I would have been 21 if I was 21 again next year. Probably too many to remember.
474051 is your item number. It's only £14.99, saving £5. And there's no extended delivery on anything, by the way. Claine is going to go back and pack everything up for you, so that is wonderful. Right, so we have got a heart nesting die set, and again, lots of different ways that you can use this. Some beautiful samples from the design team. Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, just a card to say that you love somebody. It's a nice shape, isn't it? A love heart, and it's always nice to receive a card that has a love heart on there. And then you can open that. There you go. So that's inside. So that's like a gatefold card. And then you've got the hearts, 3s there, which is really pretty. That's nice. Cut into the card. Here's part of the die, and put 2 love hearts together. What do you get? What do you get, everyone, if you put 2 love hearts together? A butterfly. There you go. Isn't that lovely? And then you use that heart on repeat. Look at that. That is, what a gorgeous card that is. Do like that. Right, so if you want to go for your nested heart die set, 3 dies in total, £13.99, saving £4. It's a great price. And if you want to pop that into your basket, you're more than welcome to do so. In fact, because the one-day special is available on 2 payments, flexi-buy, anything now that you add to your basket is divided into 2. Just saying. Just saying, makes it all affordable. Let's talk about bunting. Let's talk about swagger. Because that's what it's called, isn't it? The swag in the bunting. It goes like that. It's the swag that goes in there. So it could mean your mojo, your swagger as well. I mean, imagine somebody's swagger when they see the swagger of the bunting, whether it be on a card or maybe on a piece of decor, for example. But it really is a lovely die set to get, because you've got the 3 different shapes. And these have been designed with your Lincolns in mind, because they'll fit perfectly on there. So it's a great way to use them and a lovely way to build and create your cards. £19.99, saving £5. It's a great price, it really is. And who doesn't love a bit of bunting? 289266 is your item number. Bunting's great though, isn't it? Get out the bunting. We used to get out the bunting when it was the Jubilee and celebrations. We had street parties back in the day. Yeah, no traffic coming by. Take over the street, picnic tables, and we got the bunting out. Anyway, let's move on. Let's talk stencils. These are beautiful. You've got your love heart design, and you've also can't speak, sorry. You've also got, too much red wine, that would give you gout. You have got your mandala style as well. Now, I do have some blue card. There you go, which is just under the size of the stencil, but you still get the... Yeah, it doesn't matter which way I put it. But it's okay. It does give you the effect, which is really nice. So that's the larger one. The smaller one fits perfectly. There you go. And that would match the nested heart die. Yeah, there you go, £10.99. You get both of the stencils, by the way. It's a great price for both stencils. And if you want to add them to your basket, well, if you're going for the one-day special, we'll divide that cost into 2. So it's just under £5. If you're a Freedom member, it's £9.89. 941126 is your item number if you want to go for these fabulous stencils that are going to help you build and create gorgeous cards that you can use with all your mediums, and you can also use to emboss as well. Oh, lovely. 941123 is your item number. Right, we're going to head back to Claina. Let's have a look at... What was that? Sorry. Sorry, I gave the wrong item number for the stencils. I shall repeat myself, only this time do it correctly. 941126. I'm sure I said that. I'll watch myself on rewind tonight just to make sure. Sorry. Right. Let's head to the demonstration area. I could have said anything, to be fair. Right, so this is it. This is your Lincoln system, brought back by Claina Palmer. And it's been bought back at
the best price we've ever seen it. So this is a good time to pop it into your basket. I was just collecting some samples for you to show because it's lovely. Right, 663773 is your item number. Hello, Cleaner.
Hello.
Hello. Now, tell me about this system when you came up with the idea for it, because it's a great idea, isn't it?
I'd like to think so. Yeah.
It is. It is. It's a great idea.
Yeah, it's one of those. Well, to me, alphabet dies have been a bit of an issue because, especially when they've got curved, like the lowercase ones have.
Yes.
If you've got something with a curve on the bottom, like an E or a C or something like that, it's really difficult to line them up straight because you can get them.
Yes.
I think I was leaking mine. I think they get the rotation can be off.
Yes.
And then you kind of do them deliberately wibbly wobbly to make it look like it was supposed to be like that. But yeah, with this system, it just makes it easy to make them all uniform, straight. You know, the spacing is.
Yeah, and it's
the same.
And it just looks perfect. I mean, you've got that lovely love just there. Right, so we're going to have a look at another demonstration, I believe, now, to show you further how to use these Lincolns.
So, in the last card, I showed you how to cut into something, as you would with a stencil, because it is, in effect, a kind of stencil font. So we cut into the card that we were using, but this time I'd like to show you how you can do this, where you're using the pieces. Sorry, that's probably not the best colour, is it?
That's all right. We can
I thought
see
it would
that.
look nice and artistic, you know, doing it white on white.
No, it's not. No, it does. It does look lovely.
But I thought I'd show you how to use the pieces that fall out, because I do tend to throw them away, and I think it's such a shame because it's like another set. So.
It is actually now using them
you
in
get
this
two
way.
sets for one, don't you?
It's like getting 2 sets for one, which is brilliant. Yes.
So what I've done is I've just knocked together a similar card.
Yeah.
And what I did was I put my sentiment. So I've got Happy Birthday on this one, but on the next one I cut out Best Wishes, and then I just trimmed around them roughly around the piece that you would normally keep, but on this. Occasion, this is kind of the surplus.
Now I'm thinking you could use these for your journaling as well, Clayna.
Yeah, you could absolutely use them as stencils.
Yeah, memory books, journals, for example, little tags. There's all kinds of different things that you can use these for, and making stencils as well.
Yeah, you can make your own stencils. And the thing is, you can make your stencil say whatever you want it to say.
Yeah.
And you know it's going to be lined up and it's going to be, you know, equally spaced and all that. So what I'm going to do, I could actually take that down. I don't think I need to really. But what I've done is I cut my pieces out with some. This is actually on the website. It's a roll of double-sided tape.
Yeah, go and have a look for that on the website. It's really handy to use.
This is brilliant stuff. It's strong as you like, which is great. But I use that an awful lot with die cutting, especially when you're doing anything intricate, especially with my my doily and the embroidery on glazed dies, because they're quite intricate.
Yeah.
I put a layer of that on before I cut them, and then I haven't got to be gluing all those little areas. So yeah, it's great stuff. So what I did was I put that behind my piece of white card before I cut the letters, and then to make it easier, because it can be a little bit fiddly peeling the backs off, I just stuck them onto this is a sheet of glue dots. So it's just like what do you call it? It's not greaseproof, is it? It's kind of like that release paper.
So you don't have your glue dots on there. The glue dots have gone, but it's just that.
They are kind of inside, but I'm still using it.
What is it called? Yeah, it's like a polymer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a release,
like
you would get on the back of the back of that roll. So so that's what I've done. So if I peel this off now, you can see that sticky on the back.
Yeah.
Because it's sticking to my So I'm using my like negative piece, my waist, as a stencil. Now you might think, well, why do I need that? I've got all the letters to stick them down. But this is what gives me my equal spacing.
Of course it does, yeah.
And it stops me from getting the rotation wrong again. So it'll just take a minute to just make sure I've popped them through.
Okay.
And then when I lift it up, they're perfectly in place.
That is brilliant. So that's another way of using your letters. It gives you a way of cutting them out, but then using the stencil that you've made to line them up.
Yeah, because it's a stencil font, I don't want you to think, oh, well, I can only cut into the card. Although I am guilty of throwing the pieces away. You know, just do think, well, we don't have to. We can actually use those.
Well, what about if you've got a party, someone's birthday, special occasion, wedding, 40th, 50th, a golden wedding anniversary, and you've got the initials of the two people whose anniversary it is, you just cut those out, use the cutouts, and that could be like thrown across the table, you know, like little
like
letters.
confetti
letters.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And you could do the same, put it inside a shaker card.
Yes.
To match.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. So handy though, and again, being able to make your own stencils if you want to. We've said using these for your journals, for your memory books as well, mixed media projects, because you're creating your own stencils.
All right, so just tease that off, and there they are.
Look at that. Do you know what? I like that white on white. It's very classy, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Because I put colourful flowers with them.
Yeah. Now, just while you are popping that next set of letters on, I want to remind you of the alignums. We've got two sizes, A4 and A5. They're magnetic, so these work perfectly. Once you've got your letters lined up, you've also got the addition on here of your card sizes, and they're all colour coordinated as well. So if you remember the colours, you can go directly in and you can start to link up your letters, and then take this and put that through your die cutting machine, which is brilliant. So you can take that, put it straight through your die cutting machine. There's no need to line them up on a magnetic mat like so and then think, oh, now I've got to lift them up and take them elsewhere. You don't. It stays on the actual sheet. So you've got A4 and you've got A5, and you get two in each set. And we'll bring the details up now for the A5. If you've got a smaller die cutting machine, they're only £9.99, saving £3. Pop this into your basket with your one-day special. It makes them a £5 today, and then another £5 in a month's time. And that's 228490. Got that one right. Oh, that's pretty with the flowers.
It's a bit of a sneaky peek, these flowers.
Sneaky peek?
Oh, yeah.
Does that mean sneaky peek as in I might be able to make them when you come back with something?
Maybe. And I coloured them. I coloured them two different ways to make them look quite different, but that's the same flowers.
I do like that. Aren't they lovely? And isn't that effective? With them built up as well with the white lettering. Maybe this is something you might want to do. Well, if you get your one-day special now, you can definitely do this. And then when Kalina comes back, just saying, you might be able.
I know it's a bit of a tease, but I thought, why not?
Why not? Why not? Right, your one-day special available on 2 payments of FlexiBuy, but we do have some other items on the show for you. Let's have a look at the 7-day savers. If you want to add these to your basket and you're buying the one-day special, this too will be a price that you can divide into 2. So you're saving £30 on this particular set. This is your Jelly Bean Crafts. It's your A4 silver card collection. You've got assorted designs. They're brilliant designs. I love them. Something a little bit different. 320 GSM, and they are 90 sheets. And you've got those lovely colours in the silver. And you've got, is that embossed? I think it might be. It's sort of engraved. That's quite spectacular, isn't it? Lovely. $19.99 if you want to go for those. We've also got some embroidery thread for you. So you can stock up with your thread for your stitchy sewing projects. Look at this, what a bright colour collaboration that is. 10 reels in total, and it is actually called the Bright Collection. $11.99, saving £28. It's a great price. It's a 7-day saver price, but that will only last for 7 days or while stocks last. Right, Kalina, what are we going to look at now?
I'm just going to do another demo.
Okay. Oh, and we're using the A5 aligner.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if I've got a couple more samples that I haven't showed you already. But if, oh, let me show you this one with the bunting on. You know the bunting we've got on the show? What Clayda said, oh, it's, hang on. No, don't worry. Let's pop those back in. It's because, trust me, sorry. There you go. That just needs sticking at the bottom. There you go. And you've got that lovely shaker card. Shake it out. Well, we really were shaking it out. See? There you go. Shake it out. Shake it out. But you've got the bunting, and the bunting is perfect for putting the letters on. I think that's a great idea that those two work together.
Yeah.
In the bunting, yeah. Love that. That just needed gluing at the bottom. That's my fault for picking it up. Right, what are we looking at?
Right, so I'm putting a sentiment together here. But what I thought I'd do is, instead of going straight and using my grid line to go straight, I thought I'd have a look and see if I can do it deliberately slanted.
Okay.
So I'm going to still be using this line to keep them more aligned to the right-hand side.
Yep.
So, you know, where that one, so it kind of looks staggered, but they'll all be lined.
So we can do these straight. We can do them sort of slightly diagonally. Can we do them in a curvature as well?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you'd rather me show you how to do that.
No, carry on with that, and then we'll have a look at the curve. Yeah, because we can see it in all the different ways, because we've got plenty of time.
And if not, I can certainly do it in the next hour.
Yeah. Now, if you've got any cards or anything you've made or created with this system, please send them in and we'll have a look. Elaine has emailed back. She showed us a picture earlier on today of a card that she made, and Elaine has emailed back. She said she's not offended at all. She's had worse descriptions than a bag. What? I did not call you a bag. We had Carol the bag. It was a design for a bag. That's why I had Carol on the brain. So Elaine, I would never call you a bag. And if anyone's got a shovel now, I will start digging my way out. You know I love you, Elaine. Never met you, but I love you.
All right, so I am just getting to the end. Now my last two words I want on the same line, so I'm putting a spacer in.
Are there different size spacers?
No, they're all the same size.
Yes.
That's the only thing in hindsight I think maybe I would have done, is done some half-size ones. But there is a way around it.
Yeah.
Is you can actually put one of the others in and then take it out, but I prefer to leave it in. I know it's it looks great with the capitals, but I think with the lowercase, maybe a smaller spacer would have been good. It's the only thing that, you know, I would have gone back and possibly changed.
Do you need that space to be in there, Clayna? Could you make that card without that spacer being there?
Yeah, and I could put it down with the next line even. So yeah, you've certainly got options.
So you've got the options to use it in those different ways.
Yeah. All right, just going to get a...
And what's nice about this one-day special, as all the one-day specials we bring, but you can be really creative with this, because you've got the chance now to really put your own messages, write what you want, and having the addition of the numbers as well, because sometimes people have certain celebrations like wedding anniversary, 75 years, 50 years, certain birthdays, maybe a certain date that's special to you. Well, you've got the numbers to work with. So it's your lowercase, you've got your uppercase. And remember, these are normally $19.99 each. In the one-day special, it's only £12.50 per set. You've got those love hearts in there, you've got the stars in there, you've got the, are they called the ordinals? I always forget. The
Ordinal abbreviations, apparently.
Are they? Ordinal abbreviations. And then you get the spacers as well, or the shapers, so that you can do the different lines.
Yeah, they make the kind of pizza shaped ones create the curves and the circles.
Well, that's what we're going to do before the end of the show, hopefully. We shall have a look at how to create that curve. Oh, we are approaching 20% of the one-day special gone already. Lots of you adding different items to your basket as well. Remember, your one-day special is available on FlexiBuy. So if you did want to use the alignums, whether you're going for the A4 or the A5, you can add them, and then that cost will be divided into two as well. So it's a great way to get all the tools for the trade, so you can hit the ground running. Let's show you how we do that on the website, just while we cut out this particular card. So we'll add the one-day special, $49.96, thank you very much. And we've got the 5-star reviews on there, so do go and have a look at those. Then let's add the A4 alignum tools. There you go, we've added that to basket. And remember, they stay in your basket for 10 minutes. If you don't check out after 10 minutes, then they'll just be taken away. So we've selected the flexi order payment, which is great. We don't have to pay any more for it. It's interest-free payments. And the P&P will come out on your first payment. Unless you are a Freedom member, then there's no P&P to pay. And that's it. That's how easy it is to buy with us from Hochanda. Ooh, I like the look of this.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some double-sided tape behind the good luck. Actually, it doesn't need to be double-sided, it could just be sellotape.
Yes.
Because...
Or any other tape available.
On this occasion, rather than have sticky letters,
yeah,
I got sticky gaps. I know.
Sorry. You make me laugh, Clayna. You make me laugh. Go on. And why are you doing this?
Yeah. Sorry?
Why are you putting the tape? Is it? I know. I'm sorry. I can't wait. I'm impatient. You know I am.
No, it's well, everyone at home needs to know why, don't they? So what I've done is I've just gonna stick this down to my panel.
Perfect.
Right, so now I've got some tape showing behind the good luck. So I thought I would like to make the good luck look different to you can do it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I've cut out some letters, and I cut them out twice because I thought it would just be typical if I were to lose one a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do kind of a version of what I did earlier on.
Oh, I see.
And I'm going to pop them in, but rather than the little pieces be sticky, there's tape behind, so there's more than one way to do it.
So that just goes in instantly. What a great idea! Could you use glitter as well? Do you think if you did the tape behind the letters?
Oh God, yeah.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could probably. Yeah, you could use lots of
gilding wax.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could use the flakes. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, you could use the flakes. You could use glitter. Could you use embossing powder? If you put a clear,
I can't see why not,
ink behind them. I don't know how that would look, but it would probably look really good. It might look good. You could try it when you get home, everyone. When you get your one-day special home, give it a go. Send in your photos. Let's see what you get up to. And the great thing is they fit perfectly as well.
Yeah, there's no gap around them or anything.
No. Now, you do need to check out your baskets. We are heading towards the end of the first hour. Clayna will be back at 8 o'clock tonight for another live hour with our Paola. The shows are then on repeat overnight, and lots of people join us from America and Europe as well. So you'll be surprised at how busy we are overnight. And 6 o'clock in the morning is a very busy hour. It really is. So do bear that in mind, just in case you're thinking, oh, I might wait for later. It's a good idea to check out your baskets now. And I'd like to give you a quick reminder, if I can, of the two die sets that we've got available for you. This is the nested doily die, and cleaners kindly put together this collection of how you can use it and all the different ways that you can use this particular die. Isn't it gorgeous? It really is. So you've got your backgrounds in there, use them all together to get that beautiful effect, use them alternatively to get that effect of building it up, and then of course you can start to build your cards as well. And let me just, if I turn this the other way round and show you this.